What's going on, everybody? Give me a second. Let me see if I can find this. History. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Library. Damn it. Not watch later. I'm looking for history, y'all. Well, let's see what it's called. Karaoke. Okay. What's going on, Just Jay? What's going on, y'all? We just gonna have us some fun.
I used to play these games, and
I got a couple of commercials coming in on me, though.
Cash games. Just try Blitz with.
Okay, here we go. Well, all right. Woo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, all right. Come on, clap your hands, y'all. Oh, yeah. Shooby-dooby-doo-doo. Well, all right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, all right. I never sung this song before. Here we go. Roll back that rug, everybody. Move all the tables and chairs. We're gonna have us a good time tonight. Every time that we meet, we skip and dip to the beat. What in the world could we be better than getting together? The last time we had a party, it ended when the sun came up. Look, that's why your mama told you that you couldn't go out, stay in the house. Bad boy. It's gonna sneak out tonight. Look, I don't know this goddamn song, man. All I know is shoobity doobity 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 doobity. That's all I know, goddamn it. I never knew the words. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Hey, how was your day? How was your week? If we haven't seen you all week, welcome over. We're gonna have us some fun. So I called it Saturday Fun and Shenanigans, baby. We're gonna do everything, okay? Anything and everything you want to do, you're gonna be able to do it tonight and today. We're just gonna have fun with it. But before we get into it, we're gonna talk about this nigga right here, aka Megamind, okay? Megamind 22, also known as Action Potential 22, aka this nigga done changed this name 7 motherfucking times since I've been on YouTube, okay? The nigga is a whole Megamind, and I want y'all to see that. As you see, this nigga look just like Megamind, okay? Yeah, we're gonna do some karaoke tonight, but we're gonna do it all, okay? We're gonna have us some fun. What's going on, Miss Wanda? How you doing? So Megamind right here, okay, that's thanks to Danini. That's the name she gave him, and I'm telling you that motherfucking name is very befitting. And y'all know this shit, okay? If y'all watching the screen, you're seeing the changes in the poses. This nigga told everybody that every woman wants him, white, black, Asian. And I'm thinking them motherfuckers must need some glasses, okay? They must need some glasses to want this nigga here based on anything. This nigga is a liar, a whiner, a crier. This nigga is like it's outrageous, the fucking lies, okay? So the nigga is a bragger. He brags about things that's not true. Now, I don't be giving a fuck, right? If you want to lie about your life, do you. Really ain't got nothing to do with me, right? It only has something to do with me when you come for me. When you come for me, nigga, and you think I wasn't listening to all your lies through the years. I remember when you was a dope dealer. I remember when you was telling people you was a man in the streets, you was a dope dealer. That's what you did. Next thing I know, this nigga started talking about he's a nurse. Now, see, we got real motherfucking nurses in this chat right now. I'm not gonna call no names out. If they want to announce themselves, they can. But we have real motherfucking nurses in this motherfucker. And y'all know goddamn well, in no 2 years, this nigga didn't become no fucking nurse. Now, he might be I don't know what they call the women and men who wipe ass, right? Clean up and shit like that. And nothing disrespectful about that job. That's a good job too. But I'm going to have to say, though, they not nurses. There's nothing that is relatable in those two, except the fact that you deal with the patients, right? One of them gonna go and actually give the patient a bath and change their pamper and wipe their ass, and you know what I mean? And even wipe up the bathroom after. They, gonna mop the floor and shit like that. And the other, well, the nurse, well, she ain't doing all of that, right? She might direct the other person of what to do. But more importantly than that, the biggest difference is in the pay. The money. Yeah, that's a big difference in the money, baby. Okay. As it should be, because there also is a big difference in education, right? A nurse, she works with the goddamn doctor. The doctor tells her what to do. She then pass off some things to tell somebody else what to do. And then that's how that shit worked down. That's how that shit worked. Okay? This nigga became a nurse in 2 years. Okay? Now, this is the thing. He brags, he lies, he talked about all the things he got. Oh, I'm wealthy. Y'all mad at me. I'm rich. And then his wife got on the panel today and she's like, why y'all coming for me? Nobody gonna come for us. We ain't got shit. That's exactly what came out of her mouth. His wife. His wife said, we ain't got shit. She was like, why would anybody come over here and get us? We ain't got shit. That nigga was silent than a motherfucker. He was, and we were like, what? I said, well, your husband been going around lying and telling everybody, y'all got it like that. Man, we ain't got shit. So he the one who told everybody that he met his girl when she was 15, and he was a grown-ass man, like in his 20s, he was like 21. But then when people judged him on that shit, he was like, oh no, she wasn't that young. Stop lying on me. Nigga, everything that came out, that people are saying about you, came out of your own fucking mouth. We wouldn't know how old your wife is, or how old you were, if you didn't tell us. But because you was bragging, nigga, and you thought it was cool that an old nigga like you would be able to get some little girls, and you thought that was going to be acceptable, nigga, but nobody wanted to hear that shit. Nobody want to co-sign that fucking shit except niggas in the manosphere. But we ain't niggas in the manosphere. Niggas, most of us either are women and men with children, or we have young men and women who don't have children, but they don't side with that bullshit you talking. Mega mind looking motherfucker, you blue skin motherfucker. Listen, with the cream on your teeth ass nigga, them little small ass ears. Oops, I'm sorry. The ears are normal size. It's your motherfucking dome that's supersized, nigga. This nigga is over there looking goofy than a motherfucker. Okay? Look at him, y'all. He posing this shit. Look, this nigga is only 40 with grays in his goddamn, what that is under your chin. Is that called the beard, right? This nigga got a pointed beard just like Megamind. He got the head like Megamind too. Okay? He got them small looking ass ears like Megamind. This lame ass nigga. I went and unblocked him because he was blocked. When I went to go unblock some people in the block place, I saw his name. So I unblocked him to see what that nigga got to say. But you know, the nigga been mad at me for no reason. He mad at me because I rock with Rude, right? And not even because I didn't side with neither one. When those two men going back and forth, I don't get involved. I've never gotten involved. Ever. I've never taken sides. I never said anything because most of the time I don't even know what they're fighting about, right? Because they are men and usually they're doing it either on Ruth's channel or they're doing it on Action's channel or maybe they're on somebody else's channel doing this. I never know what's going on and I don't be caring. But see, he knows that I rock with Rude, right? He know, and what that means, he sees Rude come over and shit like that. So he got issues with that. But I don't know why he come for me. But when you come for me, nigga, I'm cool with it. You sent for me, and now I here, nigga, I am right here. You raggedy ass, faggot looking, sapped as a motherfucking nigga over there with that slow ass wife of yours. Don't know the difference between two motherfucking words. Can't put a sentences together. Agreeing with any and everything you say. Now listen, I understand a wife essentially taking up for her husband, right? So when she looked like the fool that she looked like, that's because of her husband. I don't think any of the women gonna really go in on your wife for real. But it's you as the man who got her looking like a rabbit. That bitch need some motherfucking carrots or something. That bitch is chasing after you. When you say jump, that bitch don't even ask you how high. She jumped the highest ever that she can, right? The highest possible. Okay, that's how we know she's slow. This bitch got on the channel today, right? First of all, he was the one going after everybody. It was a real conversation being had. And then bam, he starts jumping in on people, calling them all kinds of names. I decided, nigga, you call for me. Like I said, I don't care who you are. And where you are, I will hop on that motherfucker panel. Okay. But then he thought he was roasting, but nobody was laughing because none of this shit was funny. And you repeating things that we've already heard, nigga. You calling me fat? Bitch, I'm big, bitch. I'm big as all big, nigga. 589 pounds big, nigga. You can put it at 689 if you want, nigga. 700 pounds. All motherfucking beef, bitch. What does it matter what my size is to you? Because I'm not offering myself to you. Right? So you could call me fat, and nigga, you could call me skinny. Nigga, you could call me what the fuck you want to call me. It doesn't bother me. But now let's see how it bothers you when we start going through your actual information, the shit that you yourself put out, right? That you was 21 when you met her and she was 15. Oh, but when he started getting attacked on that shit, he switched it up to, oh no, she was 16. Now she's 16. And she got on the panel and said, well, I wasn't 16. It was my birthday that month, and I was 16. And we were like, young lady, it don't matter if you was 15 or 16. Big difference. What's the difference? He was 21. Then she said, oh, well, what happened was I was walking with my sister, like two elementary kids. And I saw this man and he was cute. So I walked over to him with my hot ass and I asked him for his number. And I don't know what she thought that was going to do. Bitch, he was 21. You could have asked him for some dick and he was supposed to tell you no, thank you. He was supposed to say, no, you too young. He's supposed to tell you to skedaddle, little one. Peace upon you when you get older. He should have told you, hey, when you turn 18, come and look me up. like any of that shit. But no. So I don't know why she thought that was going to get him off the hook. It just shows us that she's slow. And then on top of that, like the nigga, he didn't want to put out all the fucking information. She asked me to prove it, right? Because I was like, look, I said, your husband is the one who starts this shit. And he puts your children in the middle of it. The last thing I remember about this nigga is, and I wasn't here for it, right? I got the information after the fact. Some of you were here for it though. It was over here on my channel. I was asleep. Apparently, he came up on my panel, which see, the nigga come up when I'm not here because see, I handle him the same way I handle a few other men, right? Because they think they know everything and you can't really talk because they speak over you. They don't let you talk. So he ends up, excuse me, y'all. Let me drink something. Let me see. He ends up getting muted over here, which y'all know I hate muting people. I hate muting people. I feel like we all adults. I shouldn't have to mute you. I shouldn't have to treat you like that. And I like it really bothers me when I have to mute people. I don't take pride in that. Okay. So, but he's one of those people I end up having to mute. Anyway, so that night though, so usually he don't come up if I'm up here. He won't come up. He know it's not gonna work out in his favor anyway. So I'm asleep, and Rude, I think Rude at the co-chair, right? Rude was rocking everything. He was running everything, and apparently he came up, and I'm not sure all the details who was up here and how things went exactly, but what I do know that people were angry and they started to tell me things. Rude was unhappy with himself. He was angry at himself. And I was like, why? What took place? He was like, Bomb. I ended up cursing out his little kids. I think it was his little daughter. And I was like, okay, what happened? And so him and Action Potential was going back and forth. And Action Potential put his children in the middle of it. Now, I was telling Rude, hey, that's not your fault. Because a daddy who's supposed to protect their children threw their children under the bus in between him and you. And I was like, that's not on you, Rude. He was like, nah, Bomb, I shouldn't have done that. I felt bad because the little girl, I think he spoke to both his daughter and the son, I think. But I know for a fact he mentioned his daughter. He was like, yeah, he asked his daughter to co-sign, and Rude said he asked her to get a little ass off the, which come. And he felt bad for that. And I understand why he would feel bad. Because we don't do children over here. We don't beat up on children. We don't do that. But you got to understand though, a slimy bitch who would put their children up as a shield for themselves, to protect themselves, is a whole fucking bitch. And that is who Action Potential is, baby. That nigga will grab his wife and shield himself with it. He will grab his son and his daughter. And he knows that us as Black people, for the most part, we don't want to go after no children. You see, we don't want to do it. And that's how some people use our kindness as a weakness. Essentially, it ends up being a weakness. But y'all got to get over that shit, though. Right? The people who would put their own family in front of you to protect themselves, when they throw you off, them motherfuckers have daggers, and they will come soon as you turn to be nice. Them motherfuckers get wild with it and come and stab you right in your heart. You got to learn how to stab any and everybody they put in front of you to protect yourself. Pussies fight like pussies. Okay? Pussies fight like pussies. And you will end up being really hurt, fucking around, thinking that a pussy, you got to protect this pussy's family because the pussy won't protect his own family. So today was a prime example of that. When I was over there, that nigga called me all kinds of names. And then next thing I know, this nigga wife was on the motherfucking mic. And she was trying to speak with some motherfucking sense. You got me all the fucking way fucked up. If you think that bitch, your husband, can get ratchet as fuck, and then you come on all calm and shit and think that I'm supposed to calm down on your level, nigga, bitch, I will cut your throat. The fuck? Y'all don't listen, we better start watching how some of these motherfuckers move, yo. Think about it. If I were to go and grab anybody in my family to throw you off, because when you going in and everybody getting the laughs in because I started it, right? Let's say I start one of you, and then you come at me, and then all of a sudden I start putting Leak or somebody in my family on the line who gonna try to talk all sweet and turn your mood, you know, get you calmed down and shit, just so I could come back in for the kill. That's a pussy. That's a pussy move. A desperate person would do some shit like that too. This is just internet though. You ain't got to be that motherfucker desperate to throw your family under the bus, you ratchet ass nigga. But you got me fucked up though. I used to feel bad about it. I used to be the person who'd be like, well, the wife didn't do me anything, so let me give her a chance. And I would let her speak. Nah, bitch. Then all she does is come up so she can lie on his behalf. You got to watch the art. There's an art to war. And some of these niggas they want to participate in war without actually participating in war. They want to be victorious at the war games, but they don't really want you to strike them at all. Now, this is the same nigga he done said at least 20 lies on me before I mentioned anything about him. And as soon as I said something he didn't like, the nigga said, but why you gotta lie, Joe? Like, what? Nigga, you just told 20 fucking lies on me, back to back to back. I say one thing about you that you don't like, and you got the nerve to act like we supposed to be telling the truth. We supposed to be telling. See, some of these niggas wouldn't like it if I start lying on them. Because I could get real motherfucking prolific, right? I could really put an imagery in everybody's head, nigga. Something that you won't like them, right? They would laugh at you every time they see you. Motherfuckers will be repeating what I said because it's so funny. Some of y'all don't really want to play that game, this lying game. I'm okay with playing the lying game if you want. Because people always play it with me. They can lie, they can make up shit. And I'd be like, okay. As soon as I say one thing, which is obviously a roast, so nobody even think that it's real based on how I tell it, right? It's all for he-he's and shit like that, right? But no, these niggas, they don't like it. They don't like the fact that somebody's laughing at them. But they want to get all the he-he's and ha-ha's. They want to be able to talk about me, talk about my husband, talk about my grandchild, and they just want to be able to say anything they want. But as soon as I say something about they fucking wives, them niggas talk about, well, why you lying? You over there with that slow hoe, right? You should have kept her out of this shit. Because the things I could say about a nigga, I would drag that bitch from here to Timbuktu bitch. By the time I'm fucking finished dragging that bitch, her head will look like yours, nigga. She'll be Mrs. Megamind. Y'all motherfuckers will have 2 matching heads in this bitch. Nigga, you think you could come for my fucking family, nigga, and I'm supposed to leave yours out of it? You got me fucked up. I'm going to tell everybody that I know your wife done bent you over and fucked you straight in your ass. That's why your head shaped that way, nigga. You was taking a big dildo up your booty hole, nigga. It went all the way through your stomach, you thin ass bitch, all through your chest, through your throat, nigga. And it commenced to fucking you in your head, nigga. And you got that big ass dome at the top. I don't know what's going on right now. You lazy ass fuck, nigga. Want to throw your children in the middle of the mix, bitch. But you think that I won't go for them, and I don't want to. And as long as you keep them out of my way, we'll be good. As soon as you throw them in my motherfucking way, though, they gonna get dragged too. Stop thinking that you got an upper hand with your fuckboy tactics, nigga. I will drag you and your hoe and bring both of y'all, drop y'all off at your crackhead daddy's house, nigga. That nigga might be able to help you pick up your pieces, nigga, even though he ain't never been able to pick up the pieces to his own life. Okay? We could tell you was born with crack in your system, nigga. You crackhead baby ass bitch. Goofy ass looking motherfucker. With them tiny ass looking ears on that big ass head, nigga. The fuck? What's going on with the raccoon eyes? Why your face look like it's sunken in around the eyes? Is that dope? Anyway, look at this nigga hairline. I don't know if y'all could tell, but the nigga hairline is all the way fucked up. Let me stop it real quick. And let me, this is, we're going to court right now. I'm going to put this nigga photos on display and I'm going to prove my point. Give me a motherfucking second. I got to stop this from playing. We're going to go to the next picture. Let's see. I want to go to the next one. Nope, not that one. Let's go. Okay. This one. Let's stop it there. Okay. Let's take this one off. Give me a second. Let me stop this shit right here. Image. Boom. Give me a second, y'all. Let me pick the one that I want. Not that one. We'll grab this one for now. Okay. Now, you may not realize it, okay? Y'all may not be able to see it, but I will point it out. Bitch, I'm going to point it out. Point it out. If you see it, point it out. So I'm going to point it out, okay? Let's go to the draw function. We're going to pick a pencil, and I'm going to use the color pink for this nigga, hot pink at that. Now, I'm not sure if y'all see where his hairline starts, right? Y'all should be able to see that. Let me zoom in. Let's do a little zooming in first. Okay. Okay. Maybe y'all should be able to see what his hairline starts. Okay. But let me show you where it should start at. The nigga hairline is supposed to start about right here. You could kind of see it if you follow, right? This is how his hairline should be. Way down here. This nigga is missing a whole motherfucking inch of his hairline. Y'all see the difference? There's an actual line right here that goes like this. Right here. There's an actual line that shows where his hairline should be. This nigga, somebody pushed this nigga hairline all the way back. Get back, way back, way back. Okay? I don't know who did it, and I don't know why, but all I know is we could see that it was done. Okay? This nigga and his motherfucking missing hairline. Okay? So somebody said his hairline started yesterday. What's going on, Mr. Music? Okay. Somebody say he looked like a light bulb. This nigga hairline is missing in action. Okay. So I was thinking maybe I can help him out and draw him one. You know, if I take the color and I kind of draw this part in for him and shit like this, and I go down here and just give him, just, you know, just fix it up for him a little bit. And then now he'll look normal. You see how that took it from being Mega Mind to having a regular motherfucker head? Y'all see that? That's all I had to do. Nigga, you need to get you some help. Get you some hair plugs. Or how about this, nigga? You need to get you a hair weave, nigga. They do it for men. Okay? They do it for men. Shit. Got the fucking nerve to be talking about a bitch. Okay? Then he got the fucking nerve to really put his forehead out in front. Y'all see? Watch. Wait, let me put the one up. This nigga is over there bragging and showing off his non-hairline. Let me see. This nigga is posing. I'm still trying to figure it out. What is this? What is he doing? What's up, Free to Win? What's going on, Lola? Okay. And I just sometimes I just have to, you know, I don't be wanting to call it out. I don't want to point it out, but I ain't got no choice. Because the niggas be lying. Okay, this goofy ass dude. So I did make this picture for him. I was like, okay, let me make this, because somebody said he looked like Megamind, and I'm telling you, she was on point. I was like, God damn, when I went to go to get the Megamind photo itself, I was like, damn. She couldn't have been more right. Okay? Anyway, let me grab the link. I'm gonna leave him alone, but you know, that tactic that he does by throwing his family in it. This nigga, listen, this man that went while he's sitting in a room arguing with people, right, on a panel or in his chat or in a chat room, he's done said, I'll ask my daughter. In the middle of the night, this nigga got up with the camera and all and walked into her bedroom, half dressed, while she was in there trying to get some sleep. The nigga is weird. But, you know, let me tell y'all what he said today, right? Today came out of his own mouth. He was talking to another YouTuber. He was telling this person that they had big titties, right? And this nigga said, you have titties like my daughter. He was like, my daughter have titties like you. And I was like what? I'm not even joking. That's what he said. And if he deny it, I'll go over there and grab that clip. Now, the one thing about my dad is my daddy was real picky when it comes to certain things. I remember my dad, like if I would, you know, even as a young girl, but especially when I became a teenager, right? When I would go in the bathroom, for those of you who have daughters, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about, because probably all of us have done it at one point or another. We go take our bath of our shower. When we remove our clothes, y'all know that we got to remove our clothes to get in the bath or the shower. But when we leave out the bathroom, we've left some items right there, right? Whether my items were left on the floor, which by the time I was a teenager, I didn't do that anymore because I knew better, right? When you know better, you do better. I would have got my ass beat. But the point is, even though I put them in the basket, the what y'all call a hamper, some people call it a hamper, just the basket, it had no lid on it. When I took off my clothes and I put them in the basket, which was in the bathroom, if my dad went in the bathroom and he was able to see my undergarments, he didn't like that shit. So he would tell my mom to tell me to go and move my, what he called slingshots. My dad called my bras slingshots. He didn't want to reference them as bras. He didn't want to reference me as having breasts. See, this is my father. Your father don't think of you in a sexual way ever. He don't even want to know that you got breasts. My dad didn't even want to see my bras to even imagine or have any knowledge of me having breasts. It wasn't like I left it on the floor. I actually had it in the hamper, but I had to learn that my mom told me, your dad don't want to see none of that. So like when I would take off my clothes and I put it in the hamper, I had to intentionally put clothes on top of mine so my dad wouldn't see it. You know what I mean? And even though I thought it was weird, I understand it today. I understand that because I'm wondering why dad even worried. But like I see his boxers, I see my brother boxers. You know what I mean? I see my mom bra when he's in the clothing. You know what I mean? But dad didn't want to see nothing about me. He didn't want to see no goddamn bras. But here we are with this nigga who will throw his daughter's sexual items out there like that. Like, my daughter got titties bigger than yours. Or my daughter's titties as big as yours. Like, what in the holy fuck is that? My dad didn't want to even think of me with titties. As long as when I was a tomboy, man, my dad loved that shit right there, yo. When I became like a little lady and wanted to wear dresses and shit, woo, that's when daddy started getting worried right there. That's when they get worried. Oh, Lord, she really is a girl. Oh, Jesus. I'm really going to worry about some men coming coming to date her. And listen. Look, Mr. DJ said, get them unmentionables out of my hamper, please, is what my pops told my sisters. See, that's what I'm saying. My dad called them slingshots. And he was like, hey, can you tell your daughter that, she left some personals in there. When he would talk to me, go pick up your slingshots. You left your slingshots there. And I would go in the bathroom. I thought he was saying that I left them on the floor. I would go in and they were sitting right there on top of the hamper. But he don't want to see them, essentially is what he was telling me. He don't want to see them. Why this nigga is on the internet mentioning his daughter's bosoms, boobs, tits, or whatever? Why would he be doing that? And when we find out that, yes, when he was like 21, he ended up dating a 15-year-old, ended up getting her pregnant, right? You want me to add to that motherfucking story, nigga? Because you don't want me to add to it. I promise you. I promise you. Anyway, let me grab the link. How is everybody doing? Okay. This nigga right here, don't trust this nigga. This nigga will throw his wife under the bus to save himself. What's going on, Marvel? Nisha, Gone Fishing said back in we pulled the tap popper off soda cans and got 2 rubber bands and a wood board to make a crossbow. Y'all must be talking about something else. Somebody say he's not a father, he's a predator. That is exactly what he is. Yes, he was 21, she was 15. 15. And then she came up and said, well, I wasn't 15. It was my birthday month. I had just turned 16. I was like, well, yeah, that ain't much better. He was 21 and you was 16. She's like, well, I went and I hit on him. Girl, that's not even better. In fact, it makes it worse. Because he knew. He know right now that you have to explain it for him just so he won't get in trouble. Okay? What's going on, Joe? Anyway, Mama Rain, what's going on? Mama Rain said she had her own basket for her underwear. I know that's right. Girl, listen. Let's see. UFO, what's going on, baby? What's going on? Blue Devil, how you doing? Mr. Music, you know what I'm saying? Always coming in with on beat. Taylor, what's going on, sis? We got I'm not for everyone, okay? That's her name to y'all, but to me, that is Kira, baby. That's Kira, okay? My little niece, Kira. We got Queen Aries in the house. Y'all call her Aries Queen. I call her the Queen Aries, baby. Okay? We got Imari in the house. She's sweet as can be. Okay? Don't be messing with her. Don't be messing. We got Just J in the house. Okay? Listen, Just J, we miss you on the panel, watching you use your markers and crayons. Whenever you feel more comfortable, you're welcome to come back up here. Okay, I put that out there for you. Lola, what's going on, sister? What's going on? That's my sister Lola. And let me tell you something, you better not fuck with her. Okay? She's dangerous. Brownie in the house. What's going on with your pretty self? Okay? What you doing, Brownie? We got Shazay in the motherfucking house. Okay? And Shazay say, you better back up. If you coming for me, you better come correct. If you want to date somebody like myself, guys, you're going to have to be classy with it. Don't be playing with Shazay, okay? We got Masquerade in the house. What you doing, Masquerade? Miss Wanda, let me tell you something. Miss Wanda, y'all call her Miss Wanda, okay? I could call her Wanda because I'm older than her, okay? But y'all got to call her Miss Wanda, okay? That's right. Show that sister some respect. Okay, who else we got in the house? Let me see. RS over there. What you doing, RS came on the panel yesterday, y'all, and he was holding his own. Now I don't know what he was talking about sex, looking at some porn and thinking about his relatives and shit like that, but we're gonna dig into that another day. Today is fun day. Okay, we're gonna talk about that another day. And then we got let me see who we got else. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing some people, y'all. I'm going up the ladder, okay? Jess in the house, Jess with them little ass motherfucking tiny hands of his while he over there jacking off. Yes, y'all don't pay Jess no motherfucking mind, okay, ladies? He over there always beating his own penis with them tiny ass hands. And y'all need to look at the photo. Y'all know who I'm talking about, okay? And let's see who else we got. We got Buster Free Jones say, don't tell me he sent those pictures. What's up? What's up, Buster Free? And then we got Frida Green in the house too. What's going on, Frida Green? Y'all, we're gonna have some fun. Tequila in the house. What's going on, Tequila? Yes, we're gonna have some fun. Okay, we're not gonna make this about beating up on black women and beating them up on black men. It's okay if you want to crack some jokes. We got Queen Callie in the house. I don't know how I miss her. Okay, we got Brandy in the house. That's because they were the first ones in the chat. Okay, it took me forever to get up there. We're gonna have fun tonight. Fun. We could have conversations, but we don't want them to be too deep. We're not going in on, we're not gonna beat up on no men. We're not gonna beat up on no women's. Okay. What can we do where we can have fun? And I'm okay with even having conversations, but please don't make them too heavy. Okay. Can we not beat up on one's another? Stop beating up on women's and beating up on men's. Stop, I say what's going on. Okay. Can we have fun? Okay. Whatever y'all want to do. We could play some games. We could do the karaoke. We could do whatever you want to do. We could get on Teams and play some Pictionary. I don't know how to play it, but let's do some shit. Okay. Now I'm gonna throw the link out there. And anybody want to come up, give me some ideas of what y'all want to do. But if we all don't come up with nothing to do, we're gonna do karaoke. Okay. Now, how we gonna do karaoke for it to link up for the person who's singing? Okay. What I would suggest is, okay, for those who have at least 2 devices, right? You could play the song. Like when I came in, I was playing the song on my phone, right? Wait. Oh, somebody sent me a link to something. Anyway, like, so what you would do is go to YouTube and find the song that you want. Okay. With the karaoke, put in karaoke though, because it'll put the words up. You would then, you could tell me which one you're going to sing. I would put the words up so people could follow along, but I'm gonna mute myself. But you on your end, you could play it from your device and go along with the words. Okay. People will be able to see the words in case they want to follow along. That's the only way I was trying to think about how it'll be on beat. Because last week when I was playing it, I noticed everybody was off beat. Like everybody who went was off beat. But I was the one hosting the actual. So I'm thinking everybody was probably like a couple of seconds behind me who's on the panel. For those of you in the chat, you are really about 10 seconds behind us on the panel, right? So you already gonna be hot, but by the time you hear it and see it, it should be linked up. Okay. What's up, Rude? What's up? How you doing, Rude? Oh, Rude, you missed it, baby. His wife got on the panel and admitted that he been lying about them having some shit. She was like, we ain't got nothing. Okay. But anyway, so let me put the link out, see what y'all have to say before we get started. Just know, let me see. I am using Zoom. So I'm trying to see what other way you could do it. For those who like, so if you want to participate, but you only have one device, but you have, let's say, a home phone, right? You could call into the show. You could call in on a Zoom from a regular phone and you could play everything from there, right? That's the only way I could think of, y'all. Okay. So it'd be in sync. Now, if you don't want to do that, that's cool. I'll do it the way we did it last week for you. Just know that you're probably going to be a little bit off. If y'all looked at last week, you saw exactly what we was talking about. Like when you saw the words go, you was off. Okay. So let me give you an example. When I was on the computer last time, it was going fine on your side. So that may need to do. When I was on my computer last time, it was going fine on your side. Nah, y'all still was off. I kept telling y'all was like y'all when for me on my end, It was off. And you could tell even by the, like some of the karaoke have help, right? They have the background for you, the chorus for you. Y'all would be off. So let's see. Let me try one first. I guess I'll go first, but let me put the link in first though. I wasn't ready for this, y'all. Participants, invite. We'll figure it out. And for those of you who just want to do a rap battle, right? We're gonna just get anybody who want to come up, and then we're gonna choose if depending on how many people are up, we're gonna put on a beat, and then we'll let people have different turns on the beat. It don't have to be a battle. It could just be where you just want to participate. Okay. Last week we did a little battling back and forth, which was cool. Okay. Some people battled and some people just wanted to rap. I think what his name? He came up, he wasn't really battling. He just put some shit together and put it out there. We had fun. Okay. Let me come and put the link in. And then I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, the freestyle was fun. Y'all know the freestyle was fun. And listen, you ain't got to be no great rapper. Listen, do what you want to do. Just have fun with it. It's about having fun. Okay. People gonna laugh at you. People gonna say you was terrible. Don't worry about that because it's not about that. I'm not no goddamn singer. I'm not no rapper or none of that. Okay. So let's get it. But we're gonna see. Let's make a song tonight. I like the idea of making a song. What's going on, Rude? Oh, Rude haven't connected yet, y'all. He connected, though. He corrected. What's going on, Rude? You're muted.
I'm getting. Oh, my bad. What's up?
What's going on, Rude?
Yeah, what's happening? Hey. I'm looking at your shit. I'm looking at this motherfucking rat face ass nigga on your shit. I'm like, what the hell happened? That quick. Man, what happened? What's up?
Man, we was over there by books, right?
Okay,
and they was having a good conversation about kind of history, a little bit about history, right? And black and shit like that. And then next thing you know, anybody who disagreed with him, he started calling him stupid and shit, right? So before I knew it, I posted something that had something to do with the topic, and books put it up, on the screen, to highlight it. And the nigga started calling me fat and shit. And so I jump up there, right? And he just go in, you fat bitch. And then Miss Brandy get up there and he start going in on her. Like the nigga was uncontrollable. He was all in his feelings. But okay, so check it out. So then, of course, I start mentioning his wife, right? I was like, you just mad because your wife like Rude, right? And I also said, I mentioned that him dating her when she was little. And the nigga started getting his wife involved. He was like, I'm in St. Louis. I'll put my address in. I said, nigga, okay, well, put your address. I'm gonna have somebody knock at your door in 2 hours. I said, I know people right in your area. That nigga never put out that address after I told him that, right? But then his wife get on because I'm going back and forth with him. And now he angry for real because we mentioned that his wife was young.
Young, yeah.
We like, yeah, she was 15, you was 21, nigga. Oh, you're lying. So she comes on and said, no, I wasn't 15. It was my birthday month. I just turned 16. I'm like, bitch, what? I'm like, it's the same difference, right?
I mean,
And then so he mentioned something about, he was cussing at, well, I'm not gonna say his name, right? He was cussing at somebody else. And he said, my daughter titties as big as yours. Why would the nigga talk about his daughter titties?
I mean, he done sexualized his daughter a few times, right? He done mentioned how he done talked to his daughter about sex all the goddamn time, just talking to her about sex all the time, right?
Oh yeah, remember we got on him about that years ago. You sure did.
Yeah, and then he walk into his daughter's room and shit naked, with his drawers on, trying to ask her a question about me or whatnot, right? At 3 o'clock in the morning on Grandma's Troll panel. like a few months ago, about 5 or 6 months ago, he did that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So he is some look. In the case of his actual wife, I'm gonna get back to the whole daughters and his kids and how he put his kids in harm's way. The wife, where I got that information from was that he uploaded a video of his wife blowing out a birthday, her birthday candles on her cake, right? And it said she was 35 years old. And the kids look pretty much look the same age, right? You look 15, 16, 17 years old, right? So they weren't small. So that's how I knew, all right, she must be either 35 or she around my age, 36 years old, right? And he's 41 years old. He's 41. No matter what that nigga say, he's 41 years old. And the reason why I know that shit, that nigga always been 5 years older than me since I've been on this bitch. Like I know everybody's age based on, if I asked you your age or if I knew what you told me a long time ago, I compare the age of my age to yours and I know the difference and I can keep that in my head the whole time, right? So he's always been 5 years older than me. Like when I came in and when I was 32 in 2018, that nigga was 37 years old. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he can't miss me on that. So when he uploaded that video of his wife blowing out her candles, I'm like, she 35. I'm like, nigga, you 41. And you talking about y'all been together for 20 years. So that means, nigga, you was like 21 years old and she was 15 years old, bro. You was fucking with her while she was in high school, in a ninth grade, as a matter of fact. Maybe 10th grade. But you was well out of high school. We talking about like 3 years out of high school.
Yeah.
If you graduated high school, right? Like he should have already been in the military. So that's why I came to that conclusion. And then he uploaded another video talking about she was 36. I'm like, nigga, you still 41 though. Like, nigga, what you saying? Bro, you still 41. Like, what is you saying, nigga? Like, you ain't, I mean, that ain't gonna change the difference between, your age difference from hers, nigga. You still 41 years old. And it just makes sense why all the projecting the nigga been doing, trying to come at me with this shit, accusing me of shit. I'm like, nigga, this is what the fuck you been doing. You've been doing this shit. We've seen you. You have slipped up. Even people who was trying to ride with you have to admit that, nigga, yeah, you've been lying on route. And now everybody see who the fuck you are. You got that R. Kelly syndrome, dog. You got that R. Kelly syndrome. That's what the fuck he doing. He that old nigga, 22 years old, running up at the high school and shit, picking up them young girls. And I got them young girls hopping in his car and shit. And he taking them to the motel room, fucking them and bringing them back to school and shit. That's what the fuck he doing. That's what he was doing. I'm just saying though, man. Yeah. So, yeah.
You know how you brag about that they have a lot and you just jealous of me. I'm rich and I got this and I. When her and I was arguing back and forth, I was like, yo nigga over here lying, and I mentioned that somebody will come and take all your shit. Yeah. And she said, why would anybody come here? We ain't got nothing. Yeah. She admitted they ain't got nothing. While he bragged about they got everything. She, out of her own mouth, she was serious about it. She's like, we ain't got nothing for nobody to come take. The nigga was
bragging. The nigga was bragging a few months ago when it was some video he was doing about Tommy Sotomayor. He had a whole bunch of people coming in to watch him. I think it was that Tommy Sotomayor and that Fresh and Fit. That when he got into it with that young lady. And then, a lot of people came to his channel. That was the most he ever had in his life, right? And he was on there bragging to these niggas that he's still in the street, still moving dope, still selling heroin and all those shit. And he also working as a nurse. He beating the system like the white man and all that kind of shit, right? So when I mentioned that to him in front of his wife, he denied it. So I'm like, nigga, so you not only are you standing in that woman's house, you selling dope at that woman's house while she's going to work overnight. You get what I'm saying, man? So you being real foul. So now you's trying to flex, but you not being truthful to your wife, because every time she get on the panel for some reason, he bring her onto the panel, like he bring his kids onto the panel, right? And she act like she clueless and she want to like, defend that nigga, but yeah, she don't know what the fuck that nigga be doing because she came on Auntie's panel with that. She came on Auntie's panel trying to say something to me about, I wish I would leave me and my husband the fuck alone. And I said, look, you dumb motherfucking bitch. Do you know what the fuck your nigga be doing on here? Like when nobody be mentioning you or anything about you, your motherfucking husband do the most on here to where everybody's on that nigga head. And yeah, you get brought into it because he bring you into it and he bring your kids into it. At the same time when he brought his daughter and his son, he put his son on the goddamn phone and talked to me when I was going at it with him in a heated battle between me and him. He bring his goddamn son on the phone and I ended up cursing his son out. You see what I'm saying? He brought his daughter on the phone to say some shit to me. I'm like, nigga, hold on, man. You bringing your daughter on the phone with nigga who you saying is on some molestation type shit, nigga, some pedophilia shit. You bringing your goddamn daughters on the phone to talk to a nigga like that? Right. I mean, what are you doing? Yeah. I don't know. That part that got me on that one, man. Like, nigga, he don't really, like, that nigga use his family as a shield for him. Like, he's really living off them. He living probably off them kids' checks. He living off that woman money for sure, right? And he's probably just doing something just to maintain whatever he's maintaining. But that nigga is pretty much sacrificing all his goddamn family. He do that shit all the time. And yet when his dumb ass wife get on this bitch trying to take up for that nigga, it's like, come on, man, like, she'll get the shit slapped out of her, not by no men. We talking about women, bro, because it's like, are you this damn dumb, bro? Because the time of women being dumb over niggas is over with, man. That shit is over for you being so stupid over your man when you know what that nigga be doing.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. So what happened when she got on? You say she came on the panel too?
Yeah, of course, he called her. Like, hey, man,
Called
isn't
her.
this true? And then, yeah, he got her on there thinking that, me and Miss Brandy wouldn't say any shit to her.
Yeah.
And I kept, I called her a bitch because, that's what I do. Like, don't be putting that bitch in front of me. And then she started then be like, no, let me speak, with a little voice and shit. So I decided to let her speak. And that's when she told us the story. Well, it was me and my sister, and we was walking, and I saw him, and he looked cute. So I went over and I asked him for his phone number, and he gave it to me. And she said, I was 16. I just turned 16.
It's a whole motherfucking lie. It's a whole lie. What that nigga said was they was at a party, and then they was all just mingling, mixing and shit, and he was just talking to her, and they just exchanged numbers. He didn't say nothing about she walked to him, asked him for his number. Because who in the fuck? We know girls, they be fast sometimes, right, when they 16, 17, and they might go and approach a boy, but ain't no, listen, man, you got to be in the same mix. And you know what I mean? In that case, she would have made this shit sound more believable. And she would say, you know what, we was all at a house party kicking it. And then, we were just dancing. And then while we were dancing, I asked the nigga for my number, for his number. He gave me the number. He asked me for my number and I gave it to him type shit. But for her to say she walked across the street.
Yeah.
So y'all pulling niggas?
Yeah. Man. And
y'all pulling niggas, huh? Man. This motherfucking nigga out of all people. What the nigga had on his army uniform? What the fuck he had on, man? That made you want to had on some army fatigue, nigga, some boots on. What the fuck the nigga had on? That made you want to go talk to him, man, because I mean, that ugly ass motherfucking nigga, that rat. No, I'll just say the rat, man. The crackhead from the PJs looking ass fucking nigga, dog.
Oh man. You see this nigga in the picture I ended up making for him. You see it?
Man. That nigga head, you can see through that nigga forehead, man. That nigga shit, that nigga edge just push all the way. I don't understand niggas who, like, so I understand like me and, when they get like 35, 36, I understand niggas start getting gray and shit. But when your edge up, because you've been fucking with your hairline so long, to where your edge up, nigga, go all the way back, all the way back and shit. And it go all the way wide than a motherfucker, bro. Like, the edge ain't supposed to be that wide. And it ain't supposed to be pushed all the way back like that. It's not.
I know he's
not at all, nigga.
I tried to give him a hairline. Oh, I know. I see Taylor coming up. We must have been laughing hard because I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, man, that nigga not tripping. Yeah, man, she got that nigga wife lying for the nigga. Nigga putting his daughters on the phone with people, man, putting his sons on the phone and all that. And then he
ended up putting his son over there too and told him that this is why you shouldn't trust adults and listen to teachers and shit like that. And we were like, God damn.
That nigga tell his son to call me sir and all that. I'm saying, bro, what is you proving, bro? Because nigga, I ain't the one, bro. I'm good on all that. You ain't got to demonstrate nothing with me when it comes to your kids, man. Your kids ain't got to call me sir and be respectful to me at all, especially if I'm cussing you out coming at you. They need to have your back, man, on this one. You get what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Bomb. Hey, Root. How you guys
doing? Yo, what's up, Tay? What's up?
Not much. Yeah, she lied for him. She beforehand, she had told some truths, which are little slip-ups, little up-os. Like with the whole, we ain't got shit when he bragging about Nike products and whatnot. But no, like at this point, nobody should really feel sorry for her. Is she gonna continue to be lying for this nigga? So every time he want to bring her on these panels to verify anything that he says, she needs to get cussed the fuck out.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, I'm right.
I cussed her ass out on NT when she came up with that bullshit. Talking about, I wish I would leave me and my husband alone.
Like, what? Do you see your husband on here doing? Like,
I'm like, is it hard for I don't know, it was hard for wives to tell their husband to chill the fuck out, man. Like, stop embarrassing me, nigga. Like, why the fuck you making me look stupid like this, bro? So I got to come and defend your fuck shit. I mean, can wives tell a husband that? I'm just asking, bro. Can you tell your husband that if he was doing some dumb ass shit and it's coming back on you, making you look bad, and you don't even have a clue what the man doing, and yet when people come to you and say, well, Bond, look what your husband doing, like this is what the man been doing for months. Can you tell your husband at that point, hey man, can you just stop that dumb shit you doing? What the fuck?
Yeah, I would have to.
Yeah.
I never had no situation like that, but if I had to, I'd be like, babe, you're going to have to stop doing that because it's making me look bad. I'm getting embarrassed. You know what I mean? They're coming for me. Yeah, I would have to talk to him,
If your husband was putting your sons, right, when they were small, we talking about teenage, 12, 13 years old, put a little leak in them in his fuckery and shit, like, could you tell him at that point too, leave the kids out your shit, man? You get what I'm saying? I'm just asking you, Bum. Could you, or would you go overstepping your boundaries?
Oh, no, I could do it.
So I'm confused about this YouTube shit, though, where you got like these YouTube wives can't tell their husband a goddamn thing for some reason. And we putting on Action Potential's wife as a YouTube wife because she make a guest appearance every now and then, make a cameo appearance every now and then, right? And she come in with that same old, I don't know what y'all talking about. My husband ain't do nothing wrong type shit. Why y'all fucking with us type shit? We ain't got nothing. Look, man, you in this shit now, and you can't tell that nigga to chill the fuck out. So now you gonna be brought into it, and whatever happens to you, sweetheart, don't nobody give a damn about it. Because nigga could respect you if you say, look, bro, why you bringing the kids in? Why you got this our daughter arguing with this man? Like, why you got our son in a way why you and this man arguing? Like, what's that? See, she can question that nigga and talk to the nigga straight up and still be with him. It's not like this doesn't mean that she's gonna be going against him or she's betraying him. She's still letting him know, like, look, man, why are people telling me things I don't know? I'm at work. I'm doing my thing. I'm not on YouTube. But yeah, when I do get on here, when you bring me in here, people telling me stories about what the fuck you doing, and now you bringing the kids in and you bringing me in this shit. I can see if this is on your little thing and you have nobody knowing about our business, but yet you tell everybody your name, you tell everybody where we stay and all those shit. So everybody is too much in our business who are enemies of yours. See, I can respect her a whole lot more if she can just set that nigga straight about that, because that is her house. And she is somewhat the breadwinner of that household. Like, it is because of her for why that house is running. And yet she do owe it to her children to protect them from people like us who don't like that nigga. And yet we don't give a fuck about the kids neither on that case, man, if you're gonna bring them kids in. Like, straight up though, if you're gonna bring them in as human shields, dog, to protect you from what we doing to you, man, hey man, nobody give a fuck about them kids like that. But yet your wife, if she gonna co-sign that, man, then fuck that bitch, man. Fuck her. That's all I'm saying. Fuck that bitch, man. Can't feel sorry for her. I don't care how soft she's speaking. Fuck that bitch, man. And I know she's listening right now too, because that nigga watching you right now. She's listening. Fuck you, bitch. Right? You grimy looking ass motherfucking hoe, man. You can't tell your nigga, chill the fuck out, man, with your activities online, because you bringing a lot of shit down on our household, man, that we do not deserve because we're not on YouTube. And nigga, why is your enemies knowing what I look like, knowing what the kids look like, knowing what we sound like and all that? Why are they even in our business like that, bro? What are you proving to niggas on YouTube anyway? You showing everybody everything we doing. You showing everybody on YouTube the shit who don't like you. And you 41 years goddamn old. Nah, nigga. Hell nah, man. Hell nah, man. I do think, listen, man, I do believe that wives do need to speak up to their husbands when their husbands acting like real clowns, because husbands don't do shit like that, man. But niggas, men who got things to lose do not play them bitch ass games, man. They do not be playing them games, putting their wife and kids in the shit. They do not. They do not. I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to sell it to me that you got some shit to lose as a man when you can sacrifice your wife and children and shit for the sake of goddamn YouTube, knowing that you got a goddamn enemy, a legion of enemies on this bitch. You get what I'm saying, though, man? That's all I'm saying. That nigga ain't doing nothing. He consider his job as something as wiping ass. That's how you know they ain't got no real job, man. But don't nobody who really is a nurse and anybody who's a CNA, they don't view their job as wiping ass. Come on, disrespect to the job, man. What you saying, wiping ass? Nigga, like, what you mean, wiping ass? So they got you, nigga. Hold up, man. So they got you, nigga, specifically just wiping ass, though, right? So you ain't got to do nothing else. So you really ain't a nurse. You just a nigga who wiping ass. That's all you doing. You saying you changing bedpans and shit and changing diapers. That's all you doing, though, right? So you ain't doing shit else. So you can't say you no nurse, then, nigga. You just wiping ass. Y'all got it, man. I'm just talking. Y'all got it.
Okay. No, I was looking for the little clip
Oh yeah, yeah,
while you
yeah.
was talking, so I can
Oh yeah.
share when she came up. Okay. But yeah, it was over there about Books for Moses, y'all. Y'all want to go check it out. But I'm gonna play a little bit of it. But I'm gonna let you talk while I look for it real quick.
Now go ahead. I'm about to get back on this work, and I'll come back later on. Right.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Let's see, y'all. This nigga think he's funny. Is this the guy that was dating a 15-year-old? Is that okay, let's see, y'all. Bear, let me go and grab it. Let's see. I gotta share sound. Some whack ass shit. Let's see, Books. Moses. Oh no. That's my okay. Gotta move this out the way.
Said that. My wife right here. Get along. My wife right here.
Got you.
Yeah,
My wife right
nobody
here.
give a fuck
I
about
don't
that
give a
raggedy
fuck about
bitch,
your wife
nigga.
being there. You sitting up
What the
calling black
fuck?
women bitches and hoes, nigga. Is you
You's a
crazy?
bitch. Hey,
And your
wife,
mama
check this
is
for a second.
one, and so is your mama. Your daddy too.
She is
So
too.
now
She's a
what?
bitch because she just like
So
you.
what? And so why?
Both of
And your
y'all some
daddy
old
one
bitches.
too.
He mad at his
You
mom.
You
stupid
old bitches
ass.
are. You old bitches are
He mad at
infatuated
his
with me.
mom. He mad at his
Come here,
mama
love.
because she
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
marry
mad
him
at his mama. He got
because he
mommy
was a
issues.
raggedy
That's why
nigga
he.
too.
Yeah,
Shut the
that's
fuck
why he
up.
got with a 15-year-old when he was a
She sound
grown
like you a
ass man.
15.
Nigga, go
Grown
sit
ass
down
man
somewhere.
fucking little girls,
You
raggedy ass
Okay.
nigga.
The best she could with the situation she
I
had.
was 16 years old.
Nobody give a fuck about
No,
you,
was not.
raggedy bitch. You
Nobody
should have shut
care.
this
I was
nigga up
19 years
You
old.
when I came
stupid.
up here
That
having a
grown ass
discussion
nigga was
with
training
all.
you,
Damn,
dog, and
Bob,
you
you
should have
turned
ran
it
away
down
from that grown ass nigga.
soon as
Talking
you
about
said,
how you was 16-year-old baby darling. That was a grown ass nigga that was trying
how
to
old
get
was
up
I?
under your
You
dress.
you with
You
a
Right.
should have
whole
took
How
your
old was
ass
motherfucking
and
I?
ran.
She
Hey,
trying to make it sound different because she was 16. Girl, bye. Go sit down
don't get
somewhere.
Y'all
on here
lying.
Your
speaking out.
husband
Y'all
is
lying.
your husband
Y'all
is
The
lying.
ignorant
nigga
as
over there
fuck.
with a chest and then he not look at him, mixing
Your
his
husband is
energy.
ignorant.
Y'all
No, let them
lying.
talk. Let them
Y'all
talk.
lying. Nigga, you just
Let them
spent
talk.
5 minutes lying on everything you said about me was a lie. Fuck you and that whole bitch. You wanted respect. You should
Okay.
have, when I came
You're
up
supposed
here,
to be
was on
taking
some
care of your
respect to
son,
hold a
kids.
conversation.
You failed
Fuck your
grandmama. Your
raggedy
son
ass,
still live
ugly,
with you in his
grown ass
30s.
wife,
What you talking
bitch.
about? Your son
You
still live
mad
with you in his
because she
30s,
told
bitch.
Rude that
You
he was
raising his
handsome,
son. You
bitch.
raising your
We all
grandson,
saw
bitch.
it, bitch. When
You
your
Yeah.
fat
wife
hoe, you
told
raising your
you
grandson.
she was
Yeah.
Let her talk. Them old ass
I
women
ain't
that
never
want
do
some
you
long
nothing,
pipe.
you raggedy ass nigga.
Bitch, ain't nothing wrong with being old, baby. The only way you don't get old is if you die. So you need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut up.
You know why we
Okay. And
old?
hope
Cause he
you
like
get
I
I'm
told you you
old.
supposed
young.
to be
He
on me,
like I'm
dog.
young,
Okay.
Brandon. He like I'm kid like.
Right.
That's
Right.
why we
Be
old.
like children.
Anybody over the age of 25, he probably
Mm-hmm.
already looking at other bitches who young. Your ass too old for his ass.
Girl,
Now,
ain't nobody mad you married to a
and
nigga
by
named Action
by the way, he
Potential.
was in there with your
Okay.
daughter with his
Do you even know what
underwear
active
on. Why
potential
was he
is?
doing that? You
Do you even
raggedy
know
ass
what active
nigga.
potential is, Brandy?
Listen, why was you
And
over
I don't want
there?
to know. And I don't
Why
want
You
to
was you over
know.
stupid
there
than a
with that with
motherfucker.
I
your
don't
I
know.
know
daughter
who
I
with
R.
don't
his
want to
Kelly is,
know.
underwear on,
motherfucker.
nigga?
Okay.
I
Shut
know
the
who
fuck
R.
up.
And
Kelly
if I
is.
You smoke a
and
whole
if I
pack of
did and
cigarettes
if
a
I
day,
did
bitch.
know, I wouldn't say it to you, nigga.
These bitches finna be on the
Shit.
ground.
Shut the fuck up.
16-year-old girls messing with 19-year-old, 20-year-old men. Stop doing that. You did it when you was a girl. Stop
No,
doing
I
that.
didn't,
You a
honey. No, I
motherfucking
didn't.
lie,
You a
bitch.
lie.
Everybody
Hold
was
on,
in the
nigga,
No,
hold
I
on,
past
hold
Nah,
on,
didn't.
hold on, hold on.
everybody ain't
Everybody
Hold
fast in the
was
on.
ass
in the
like you,
Ain't
darling.
nobody
past.
do that, boo.
Hold on.
Okay?
Mm-mm.
Everybody
Bob
could have
Mm-mm.
Perry, you's
sucked
a
your dick at
motherfucking lie.
16, you
You
lying
do a
ass bitch.
sex novel. You throw sex orgy parties.
Do you
Who
hear
the
this
fuck are you
nigga?
to talk about anybody? You the biggest hoe we know.
Listen,
You
nigga,
show
I
your
don't,
pussy
but there was no
online.
kids at
You
the
show
party.
your
That's why you
pussy
didn't want to come,
online,
nigga.
bitch.
Okay.
We ain't
How
have
the
no
fuck niggas saw
kids at
your
the
pussy
fucking
for
party,
free?
bitch.
Niggas saw
For
your pussy
free.
for free, you fat hump,
Look,
fat nasty ass
nigga,
bitch.
ask your wife, tell your wife that you saw my pussy. Let her know.
Also means I saw this
Let her know that you
nasty
saw
fat
it.
old bitch
What?
pussy.
Ask him,
We
tell
got
her
her
you
pussy
saw it.
online.
And look,
They
and
caught this
after
bitch on
he
a
saw
sex
it,
site.
young lady,
They
Well, why
caught
he
her
was
was
on
you
a
following
sex
looking?
me
site.
for years.
Gave
This
her her
nigga was
pussy.
following me
And
for
she been married for
years.
30
Why
years.
you
I can
looking?
pull up the
Why was he
And she been
screens,
looking?
married for
nigga.
30 years.
Why
Okay,
was he
that's
looking?
right. I've been married for 30 years.
But why
But
you
you
be
sure
cheating
was
on your
looking.
husband then? Why you
What?
be cheating on your husband,
I
Bob
never
Cherry?
cheated on my. What are you talking
So how was
about?
you having these sex parties and shit? How was you
Oh
checking
my
out younger
God.
men?
I was checking out other men, so I had parties for others, and yet you think I was
Oh,
the
but
one.
no, she didn't
What, you thought I was
participate in none
running
of that. And you
trains or
wrote sex
something?
novels too,
You
right?
lame ass nigga.
You wrote sex
I bet you
novels
one
too, right?
thing. Listen,
Didn't you
I
write
bet
sex
you ain't
novels?
gonna never
Didn't
find
you write sex
anybody who's
novels?
gonna say that they slept with me.
Didn't you write
But
sex novels?
no, no, yes, I write
All
sex
y'all
novels.
need
And
one
hold
right
on.
here.
Ain't you the
Yes,
first
I
Y'all need.
do.
webcam girl?
This is what
Yes,
y'all
that
need.
is
All
true.
y'all
Fucking
need one of
You
nobody,
these
dummy.
guns,
motherfucking
right?
right. That's my
Fuck
lane,
out of
nigga.
here, bitch.
That's where I
Fuck
make
out of here.
money, nigga.
Get the
Don't
fuck
be
out of here.
mad, but I could pull up
Get
screens
the
where you
fuck
was
out of here.
following me,
You's a hoe.
nigga.
You's
You
a
sure was
hoe.
following me.
You's a
And
old
tell your
hoe.
wife you
And
saw
ain't
it.
nobody trying to
But it's
look at that
okay because she
nasty
was
fat
willing to
fupa
fuck
you got.
you over you, nigga. And I
Fuck,
don't blame
bitch,
her.
please.
I mean, we see
Carry on with your
you
lives.
weigh
You happy that I'm
110
entertaining you right
pounds
now.
soaking wet,
You
nigga.
happy I'm entertaining you and
Okay.
your goddamn
Why
lives.
would I be
You
happy
feel
about
good
a
about
bum
that,
ass
don't
nigga
you?
like
Because
you
you ain't got shit
entertaining
else to do.
me? Nigga,
Because
you
on
like
4th of July, 4th of
children.
July, your
And
ass was
yo, I
online.
understand your
Bitch, the
wife.
4th of
She
July, the
was
whole
young
weekend you was
and she didn't know
online.
any better. I
Every
get it,
weekend you
right?
online. You ain't doing
But
shit with
she
your
need
life.
to
You
watch
sitting around
him.
the house fat
She
and
better
broke.
watch your
But how
Bitch
you
man.
doing
know she was
11-hour
online for the
streams,
4th of July? You had to
12-hour
be online
streams,
too.
sitting your fat ass online doing
I mean, for you
absolutely
to know that she
nothing.
was online, you had to been
Doing
online watching
nothing.
her.
Because we can go
Okay?
How would
back.
you
We can
feel
see
if
the
an old
replay,
ass nigga
dummy.
tried to talk to
We
your
can see the
daughter in the high
replay,
school
dummy.
parking lot?
We can see the replay,
Okay.
dummy. And you ain't talking about nothing. You
What
spend
Okay.
your
was, what
every
was I supposed to
weekend,
be doing on
every
the
day
4th of July?
online.
What
You
was I
ain't doing
supposed to do
shit
on the
with your
4th of
life.
July? I'm a
You
grown
ain't
ass
doing
adult. What I
shit.
was supposed to be doing?
Every day you online, dummy.
Emma?
Every fucking day you doing an 11-hour live stream talking about nothing.
How you
Emma?
know?
You ain't got a life. I can
You're
get out
right.
this
On
motherfucker
my
enjoying
channel, there's
myself.
11
It's
hour
hot as fuck in
streams.
St. Louis.
But
So
then you're
I'm
gonna have
gonna
to
enjoy this
show.
air
What's
conditioning,
going
bitch.
on, Kay? How
St.
you doing,
Louis.
baby?
Oh
How you
wow.
doing?
Yeah, St. Louis, bitch, where you'll get the shit slapped out your fat old
I
ass.
promise you.
Nigga.
Listen, I promise you I'll have somebody in your own city fuck
Okay, do
you up,
it.
nigga.
Do it. Don't talk
Okay?
about it, do it.
I tell you what,
Don't
in
talk
this
Nigga,
about it,
chat
I
do
don't
it.
know
right
that
now,
nigga.
I tell you what, put your address in this chat. And I bet
Well,
you,
okay, look.
listen, if you in
I
St.
live in
Louis, nigga,
Hazelwood.
I promise you I'll make a call and in
Make a
2
call.
hours, nigga,
I'll meet her right
depending
now.
on if
Call her
you
right
in East
now.
St. Louis or West St. Louis, nigga, I'll have
Hey,
somebody come knock
call her
at
right
your
now. You so stupid.
motherfucking door butt,
You don't even know
bum
that East
ass
St. Louis
bitch.
in another state. East St. Louis in another state,
Yes,
dumbass.
I know. I'm asking
Then why
what
would you
part
say
you
East
in,
St. Louis
nigga.
or West St.
Where
Louis?
you
You not
in
born East
Illinois?
St.
Which
Louis people from
side
West
you
St.
on,
Louis?
nigga? Don't be
Why would you name East
slipping
St.
out,
Louis and
nigga.
West St. Louis?
Put
You
the
lying.
fucking
You ain't never even
address
been through this
right
motherfucker.
there. What I
You
ain't
ain't
never
never
do
even been
what?
through this motherfucker,
Nigga,
fat ass.
I used to live at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, which is how long away? So I used to go to
That's
St.
nowhere
Louis
near.
all the fucking
That's on the
time.
east side.
And I was, listen, bitch,
What the
put your
fuck you talking
address
about,
in.
dumbass?
You just said,
And you
you
weren't
just
even in the
said I
military.
wouldn't
Your
walk
husband was
through.
in the
Nigga,
military.
I'll have
Your
somebody
fat ass
walk
couldn't make it
through.
through a
I
PT
promise
training.
you. I
Stop
promise you
lying,
in
bitch.
2 hours.
You ain't
No
served in
matter
no
which side of
military.
St. Louis you on,
You
I
ain't
promise
served
you
in
in
no
2
military.
hours,
We can look
you
at
don't
that
Who
gotta
y'all
baggy
be
seen
ass
Vaughn with that
military.
big
uniform.
ass
I can
helmet
look
on
at
her
that
military
baggy
You
ass
picture?
gotta
She
be
showed
uniform
her
and know that
pictures.
that's
nigga.
just some cosplay.
Okay?
You in that
I'm
baggy
letting you
uniform is
know you
cosplay,
could
bitch.
just put that address
Your
in and
husband was in
come
the
back in 2
military.
hours.
Your husband was in the
Okay.
military, but
Yeah,
you
but
wasn't
put your
serving
address.
shit.
Well, it doesn't
You
matter
didn't
if it
serve
was
no
just him,
motherfucking word.
me, or both of us, nigga.
You's a goddamn lie, Bomb
All I'm
Cherry. You did not
saying
serve in
is,
no military.
I
Stop
I know,
lying.
I know
Quit
that's what you
lying.
said.
You's
But
a
anyway,
damn
put
lie.
your address. You claim you in
When was
St.
your
Louis.
entry date?
Put that address.
When is your
Put
entry
that
date in the
address.
military?
Put the motherfucking address
What's
in.
your entry date in the military? I'm
This nigga
04. No, I'm 2002. When your entry date?
Oh, two, nigga, I went in 88.
You
What the
can't count.
fuck are
You
you
can't count,
talking
cuz you
about,
can't
bitch?
count. You don't even know what the date is. You don't even know how to read a military date. You just jumped
What
off
in the
the
fuck
fucking
is
porch.
this nigga talking about?
When is your
Everybody
entry
done
date?
seen me,
When was your
Nothing.
entry date?
They
What's
done
your duty
seen me in
station?
my pictures. They done seen
Okay.
me in
Cool. Sound off right
basic
now.
I done seen the
training.
Sound
pictures.
off.
Nigga,
Everybody
what
on
Hey,
this
the fuck
panel
are
seen
volunteer.
them
you
I've
pictures.
talking
Sound
seen
off
about?
them
and I'll go
too.
next. Sound off, I'll go next. Sound off.
What?
Sound off. You served your sound off. You know
Oh
what that mean,
my
right?
God, nigga. Listen, I'm not here to prove you any
Yeah, because you
nothing.
lying like a motherfucker.
What I'm asking you
You
is,
lying.
since you claim
BU3,
that
I
I
ain't
would
gonna tell you
roll up
my
in
last
St.
name.
Louis,
BU3, I'm not
remember
gonna say
you
my
said
last
I'm
name.
that bitch, I'm that
Sasebo,
hoe.
Japan,
I'll let somebody
LHD2,
pull up
USS
on
Essex.
you in
Hoorah!
a minute. There's not many
Hoorah!
major cities where I
How
don't
come you
know
can't sound off?
somebody, bitch.
BH3,
Okay, my
I'm
my
not gonna
my
tell you my
brother
last
did
name.
time
USS
not
Essex,
far away, nigga.
LHD2,
I
Sasebo, Japan.
have nieces,
Hoorah!
a set of twins
How
who
come
live
you
right
can't
there in
sound
St.
off?
Louis,
Yeah,
nigga.
you don't want we can talk about St. Louis,
Okay,
but how come you can't sound off if you served?
Lord,
BU3, I'm not gonna say my last name. USS Essex, LHD2, Sasebo, Japan. Hoorah!
this
Well, you
nigga.
ain't sounding off. You just
Yes,
giving
I did,
part of it.
dumbass. I just got my
I'm not
name, duty
dumb,
station,
nigga.
and assignment. What you talking about?
In your wildest
That's
dreams,
my
could I
name and
ever
duty
be
station.
dumb? Could I
Dummy.
ever be dumb? Okay, you the
Nigga,
Dummy.
not
dumb,
That's
you
my
in the
name
you
and
the
middle of
duty
dumb
station.
something,
motherfucker up
Dummy.
here on the
That's how you
girl.
panel
sound off.
thinking that you
Dummy.
trying to teach somebody
That's how
something,
you
and
sound
then
off,
you
Girl.
ruin it
dumbass.
all with your ignorant
You
talk.
dumb
Okay,
motherfucker.
you were doing pretty
Because she
good
did not
until you
serve.
started
Von
calling
Perry
people
lying like a
stupid.
motherfucker.
You start calling people
She
stupid
cannot
and
give you no
ignorant.
name, rank, and
But
duty
so
station.
you ruined it all, and now you
Name,
I don't
calling
have
rank,
no
and
people
duty
duty
bitches and
station,
station.
hoes,
Von
nigga.
I
Go
don't
Perry.
have
sit
no
down
duty
somewhere.
station, nigga.
I know you ain't had no duty
Okay.
station
I
because you
said
didn't
I
serve.
don't have one.
Because you
I don't
didn't
have a
serve.
duty station.
Because you
I know
never
I didn't
served.
serve
You
you
never
right.
donned the
I did.
uniform.
I
You never
did.
in
Right.
your
I
life
know.
donned the uniform.
I know.
Okay,
Even
what was you
though
qualified in?
I
What's
know I'm not qualified
your
in
She ain't
nothing.
gotta
marksmanship?
explain that to you.
What's your
If you
marksmanship?
listen to my stories, you would know
What's
everything,
your
nigga.
marksmanship? I'm
He
talking to you
already
I,
now.
know, Bomb. He
you
What's
know.
your
know,
marksmanship,
no
cuz?
expert, nigga.
What
How
you
about
qualified
that?
in? What
Somebody,
you
I'm, I'm
qualified
somebody,
in?
look.
somebody in the
I
chat
said
said, "Fuck the
expert.
military. What
Not
about
oh,
being
you
20
gonna
hollering at
justify that?
hospitals?"
You probably was a
Yeah, you
marksman, you
can't
Okay.
bum
sound off,
ass
can you?
nigga, but I
I'm
was
qualified in the
expert, bitch.
M16, qualified in the M14,
Oh,
qualified in 9
well,
millimeter,
yeah,
qualified in the
the
50 cal,
M14, the
So what?
qualified in the
M16,
12
nigga.
gauge. So what you talking about?
I didn't
You
ask
ain't
you
never even seen
anything
the
about
50
you. I
cal
didn't
before.
question you about anything
You don't
about
even
your
know nothing
service.
about the 50 cal. So send
Oh
who you
Lord,
gonna
I
send so
know.
I
I
can
don't
send them
know
back to
anything
you in a
about the
box.
law. I don't know anything
Send
about
who you
none of
gonna
those
send. I bet
things.
I
You
send them
right.
back in a box.
Okay. Listen to him. I
I'm just
never
letting you know how
questioned
it
you.
go. Hey, I'm a
This is this
military
nigga
service member,
problem.
dog. That's what we do.
This nigga
That's what
problem
the fuck
is
we do. We
he
push
lies
daisies,
so
nigga.
much that he
What
think
We
people
push
are
up weeds and
questioning him.
daisies,
what
baby.
that
Nigga,
what
I
that
don't give a
woman that
fuck
came on
about
here
what
said she
you
was
doing.
16 and you was in the parking lot with some candy talking about getting
Nah,
my
man.
ride.
I met my
What
wife
she
in
at?
my hood. She was walking down
What
the
she at?
street.
That little
And
girl
I
was
seen
playing
one
with some
line of
goddamn
Jesco
jelly.
with
See,
some
that little
bananas
girl was
and
playing
fruit.
with some hopscotch. And you done
She,
brought
matter
your
of fact,
sick Chester
she
molester
approached me.
looking
I
ass
can go
over.
get her right
Boy,
now.
shut your
And the
ass
I
up,
go
motherfucker
boy.
get her right
said that
now.
she
She'll
was
Shut
tell
your
you.
Mr.
16.
She
looking
approached
ass
me. I
up,
didn't
boy.
approach her. I
Your
didn't
ass
even
is a
approach her. She
mister,
approached
boy.
me. I go get her. She
How,
approached
so
I'm
you
me.
get
glad you
approached by
ain't
a little
talking.
girl, you don't say, "Hey, little girl, take your ass
I didn't approach
somewhere."
her. She
You say,
approached
"Oh,
me.
hey, I've been waiting on this my whole life."
You know
Boy,
what?
you just
I
made
have
that
a
10
whole
times worse.
screen
My
with
love.
your daughter and
My
your
love.
son in the
Let's
background.
keep it
And
real.
you
I
putting
didn't
them
approach you.
on the goddamn panel.
When I met
Do
you,
she
you
know
approached
that?
me. Am I correct?
Do she know that?
I wasn't even
That
trying
you
to
put
kill
your
you.
children
You
on
got
You
here
my
want to hear
phone
the
so
number.
people
victim
can
speak.
cuss at
Am I
them and
right?
shit?
Did you
Do
hear
she
that?
know
Did you
that?
hear that?
How about
She
this?
got my
Do
phone
child
number. I didn't get
welfare
her
know
phone
that?
number. She
Since you in
pursued
St.
me.
Louis,
She
maybe
pursued me.
child
I did
protective
not pursue
services
her.
need to know
Kamala,
that their daddy will put them
what
on the
happened?
motherfucking panel so
Just
they
let
can
her
be
talk.
cussed
She not
out
gonna.
for no fucking reason.
What happened
And
to
I
him?
have the proof for this.
That's a
Yeah,
damn shame.
yeah,
And we all heard that
that
R.
is.
Kelly
Your
married one of
daddy
his
ass
people he
nigga.
was abusing. So it ain't nothing to trick somebody's mind. R. Kelly done married one of them girls he was touching on. I don't
Okay,
want to
all
hear
right
it.
now.
Get that victim
Excuse
up
me.
here and
You
we
all,
want to hear
if
her
you want
side of the
answers to
story.
his questions, you all gonna have to stop talking because I'm not gonna talk over you.
Bitch, we don't give a fuck about
Girl,
what
don't
you
care
got to
about it, give
say.
no shit.
My
We know you
husband
was
was up here.
Okay.
16.
Your husband didn't give no fuckery.
You're
Okay.
very
We
rude
don't
and
give a fuck
classless, so
about
let's
you.
continue.
Your ragged ass
Okay,
husband.
ma'am,
Let me tell you what he did.
ma'am,
And if you want me to to play it, I will. Okay, I'm supposed to show you respect when this nigga didn't show me nor my
Okay, go
husband
ahead and
respect.
play it. Ma'am, go ahead and play it.
Okay, well, let me grab that motherfucker. Your husband was on a panel. Rude was up there. This nigga put
Drunk.
your children in the back. And then that shit blew up like
Okay.
crazy.
Well,
Your nigga did that shit.
all
And
right. So,
okay,
are you gonna play it or not?
are you denying?
I have a
Are you
question. I want to know
questioning
why
because
you was
other
16
people
years old
heard?
around grown men.
You want me to play it?
First of
Because I
all,
will
sir.
call, since I know you're in St. Louis, I will make a fucking phone call. This nigga gives out his real name. He gives out everything. So if anybody really want to fuck y'all life up, you know what I mean, then they could do it.
Okay. fuck up what? We don't have anything. What are you
I'm
gonna
not,
mess
what
Well,
you
we
mean?
know
That
that.
nigga say you're wealthy over there. That nigga say he a whole nurse. This nigga always bragging about y'all got something.
We are nurses, but that doesn't mean we're wealthy or rich.
Oh, well, based on what he says, you are wealthy and
No, I
rich.
didn't. Never said
Okay.
But
that.
see, I'm not
Anyway,
gonna I'm
so
not
the
gonna hold
question
this
that
out on you because I'm
you
gonna be
asked him,
respectful.
why is he
Because
pursuing
you
15-year-old
you
girls? I was not 15, I was 16.
uh-huh.
He was in the
Wow, a
car
whole
with his
year.
homeboys. Me and my sister was hanging out. We saw him across the street. We walked over. I said, "Oh, you cute." I looked down. I'm like, "Let me get your phone number." He took his phone out. I'm like, "Give me your phone." I put my phone number in his phone. I told him to call me.
But he was a grown
Yeah,
man.
he
How
was
old was
grown.
He
this?
was
He
How old
was
was this
19. He
grown
was a
man?
teenager.
and there you have it. Oh, I should have played the part when he mentioned his daughter breasts, but I'm gonna save that for later. Y'all can go check it out on Books Channel. Y'all make sure y'all go check it out, okay? Because it's a long stream. But you heard her tell a story, right? She wasn't 15; she was 16. She approached him. Now this is a new story because there was a story before that, okay? And I just don't get it. What you think, Taylor? She come on and talk about ma'am.
Yeah, I think that bitch is ignorant as fuck. And everybody should cuss her out as soon as she runs interference for that man because she knows what the fuck he's doing. I don't believe she's naive to the fact that she don't know what this man is doing and see that clearly that he keeps putting their children in the way of grown folks' business to where these kids is getting cussed the fuck out
Mm-hmm.
in some YouTube shit. So she's stupid. She's ignorant as fuck.
Yeah.
And they ain't no goddamn nurses.
You know goddamn well they ain't no nurses.
They are not no god. There ain't no hospital or no well-established organization or facility is going to hire these motherfuckers to be a caretaker or to do anything to deal
Not
with
even
people.
some dogs. They can't even
Not even some goddamn dogs.
Oh man.
So I don't believe that they're nurses. I believe at best they may be CNAs, if that.
Mm-hmm.
But they ain't no goddamn nurses. No, not at all.
Anyway, but she came up with the story, baby. She came up with, and then she it's like she didn't believe me when I mentioned about the kids. But then if you go and listen to the stream, not but 15 minutes later, he brings the children, he brings the son in on it.
Of course.
The same thing.
He did it before.
Yeah, you do it all the time. So how the hell she denying some shit that she's always there for? He puts her in it.
And where her saying, "Oh, I wasn't 15, I was 60," like that was a significant difference. Like, "Oh no, I'm not 10, I'm 11." Like what? It don't matter. You were still a kid, and this is a grown ass man.
Mm-hmm.
If he was any type of fucking man, he'd like take your little ass home somewhere and go read a goddamn book or play with some motherfucking Barbie dolls or whatever. Or get out of my goddamn face. But no, like it's just and clearly she don't think that she was victimized in any type of way as far as the age difference is concerned.
Right.
So I mean that comes with manipulation and grooming. She don't see anything wrong. She didn't see anything wrong with it. So if your daughter were to bring home a grown ass motherfucker, you would be like, oh well, she pursued him, so it's okay. Like, what's wrong with people?
Girl, I have no idea. Let's see what they talking about in the chat real quick. But yeah, y'all heard it. She's gonna give him. She was very young. He was supposed to turn her away. He was supposed to be like, get your little fast ass from in front of me. You know what I mean? But apparently she knew that because as a woman, as a young girl, even as a young girl, approaching a man or a boy, right? A boy, he had to be at least looking at me so I know that at least he's interested. That shit about a girl cold approaching somebody, does that even happen? Like as if he's not looking at you and you just decide to walk up. to let yourself be known and asking for his number?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it was happening like that back in the day, but I know as of now, like, no, ain't nobody cold approaching me as a kid. I never cold approached no grown ass man that I knew was a grown man.
Right.
No, I was talking to kids my own goddamn age.
Right. Mm-hmm. He had to
Yeah,
at least be showing that he's interested, you know?
right,
But
right.
yeah, this shit don't make no sense.
It
What's up,
doesn't.
Jasmine?
So
Somebody
she
said
needs to
they are
get
psych
cussed the fuck
techs.
out. Psych tech. So that's not a CNA, right? A psych tech. I'm not sure of the
Oh no,
terminology for.
they're just joking when they say a
Oh,
psychiatric tech. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, she lying for him yet again.
Yeah, she needs to get cussed the fuck out every time she come up on here trying to run interference for him or lie for him. I'm so tired of women lying for these fucking niggas. Like, for what?
I came to
You look
party and say,
stupid.
then she gonna say we all did it. No, we ain't all do it. I ain't mess with no grown ass. First of all, I mess with no grown ass man at all when I was a teen. But she was like, we all did it. Me and Mr. Brandy was like, hell no, we didn't. Shit, my dad wouldn't have put up with no shit like that. Okay.
Right.
What's going on, Verbal? Verbal said teens are not doing that. Most grown men don't even co-approach. That's a fact. Even as a grown-ass woman, still not just walking up to some man who don't even see me, right? He didn't look at me and give me no signals. And I just walk up into him like, what's up? You cute. Here's my number. What the fuck? I don't think we do that.
That's weird. That's some weird ass shit.
HT Ball would say his ass was looking like a wolf getting ready to eat a sheep. Yeah, I never, even my girlfriends, even the ones who, who may have dealt with somebody a little older than them. And when I say a little older, we ain't talking about no 15 dealing with no goddamn 21-year-old. That's way too goddamn old. Okay. If she was 15, maybe he was 17. Okay. You already playing with danger if his ass was 18. Right?
Bomb, that girl, they have their own reality TV show now, but you know that girl, that Honey Boo Boo who was in that pageant?
Yeah,
Alana?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
She dating, she's 16, her boyfriend is 20. And they're publicizing, like he is on the show and everything, and they publicizing their entire relationship. That girl is 16 and this nigga is 20 years old, Bomb.
Wow. But that whole show is a dysfunctional show. The mom was on drugs. Ratchet. Yeah, they ratchet, baby. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Me and my mom were watching that last night and we were cracking up.
I was watching it a couple of nights ago, but I think I'm behind because what I was on, I think it's the season before where the mom and the boyfriend not sure if they're going to prison yet. He looking at 10 years. She looking at 2. She looking at 2 years. I think he looking at 10.
Yes. Well, she ended up leaving the boyfriend, the crackhead dude. She with another dude now. I forgot his name. But yeah, she's still battling as far as her court cases is concerned. She signed over, she gave her oldest daughter legal guardianship.
Right, and she pregnant. So the last episode I saw, she found out she pregnant.
Yeah, she's pregnant with a third baby.
Yeah.
But that show is so ratchet.
I thought it's a second.
Oh yeah. No, this is
shit, I must
baby.
be way behind then. God damn.
Yeah, she got a third. She's pregnant with the third kid. She had the second baby. He's a little cute redheaded little baby. He's adorable.
I'm way behind you.
Yeah, he's adorable. But she's pregnant. She found out she was pregnant. The show that I watched last night, she found out she was pregnant.
Good God damn.
Yeah.
The one I watched 2 nights ago, she found out she was pregnant with but this is the second because she had a little girl who was about to have a birthday party. Little princess birthday party.
Oh, yeah, that's the oldest daughter.
Oh, so she got another daughter?
Yeah, no. So she has her. There's a daughter. You talking about Pumpkin and her kids, right? That's the old.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah,
Honey Boo
yeah.
Boo's older sister. Okay, so she has that little girl who's about. I think she's 4 now, and then she has
Okay.
the baby, and that baby ain't even a year old, and she already pregnant with the third child. So
Okay,
her and her
yeah.
husband is getting it in.
Yeah, it sure is. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, she so and remember, so Honey Boo Boo herself, she wasn't 16 yet. She was 15 in the last episode I saw. And man,
Yeah,
like
she's
and the
16 now.
yeah, and the
Little
mom was
raggedy nigga.
he
Sorry,
black?
go ahead. Oh yeah, her boyfriend's black.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, he's 20
And
years old.
20.
Holding
He's,
hands. Yeah,
his
he's
ass gonna end
20.
up in jail. What the fuck? Well, what state
But
they
the
in?
thing is, their family knows about it. What they are in one of them hick towns,
Yeah,
in the
that's what I'm
south.
saying. Look, I know a lot of people, the parents let the little boy spend. I had a cousin, he was spend the night over there. In fact, we think that maybe he was having sex with the mother too. Not the daughter and the mother. But see, when that little girl got pregnant though, they sent him to jail. He would be over there all the time. He was over there all the time. When
Oh
that little girl
wow.
got pregnant, they decided to press charges on him. Statutory rape. I'm thinking, how in the hell you let him sleep over? Why would you let a boy sleep over with your daughter?
What you think they're doing? Like,
Huh?
what did they think that they were gonna do?
I
Like,
don't know. Like that's what I'm. But I guess it was okay as long as there was no proof of it. As long as there was no pregnancy, they was good with it. But as soon he ended up doing time for that, ruining his life, fucked his life straight the fuck up.
see, I
He wasn't.
know there would be no way that he would be if I had a daughter that you ain't having no motherfucking slumber parties, motherfucker.
I
Like,
know
like,
that's right.
like you grown? Like, what the fuck?
Let's
Like,
see.
like,
um,
man.
Verba said I remained a virgin until my 20s. Yeah, I listen. I was 18 when I lost my virginity. Um,
I was
yes,
16.
and
I was kind of young.
and I was
But it was
strict
with my
then.
first boyfriend. It was with my first boyfriend. We were together for like 4 years after
Yeah,
that. So
this dude here is scary. His head is gonna give me nightmares. It is
he
quite
really be
quite
thinking
scary.
he fine too.
He do talking about everybody, like everybody want me in the area. I mean, I'm like, nigga, what? Shit.
I listen. You want what? Like
What? That's what
you look like you
I,
weigh about 90 pounds, first of all.
he sure do.
A
Small
good
ass.
wind will send you. He
Mm-mm.
frail. Don't nobody want to hug up on no frail ass nigga.
Queen of Cali say I'm a retired hoe. Nothing wrong with it, girl. You done got in and got out and survived to talk about it.
A retired hoe. I'm dead.
Oh man, Koja, how you doing, sis? How you doing? Yeah, the forehead, the 5 head. What y'all thinking? I think you could put 6 fingers on it, slap 6 fingers on his forehead, and still have room for maybe a half a finger. You know, another.
I think that you can balance a big gulp on his head. And I really do.
Mm-mm-mm. Man, this shit right here.
And then he brought
Yeah,
his fucking wife in there. Like, my God.
Miss Wanda
That's why
said
that
nothing
bitch
to be.
still get cussed out.
Miss Wanda said nothing to be teased about. I was fast. Hey, look, look. When we were young, right? Young, and we find out that we through our, I don't know. Like I found out early on that through my vagina was power, or where I knew that all these goddamn boys wanted it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's, so, hey, sometimes every girl handle it a little different.
Yeah.
Some get
I mean,
tricked.
everybody's different.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. But it's weird though that the same men who were boys when they were boys trying to chase us for it and glad if they got it or be the same ones who judge us when we're older, talking about, yeah, them little girls, yeah, y'all was doing this, you know.
Or
And
bomb, what they do to make matters even worse, the same men now that talk this mess is the same men that be buying prostitutes and be partaking in hoe activities like the rest of the damn hoes. So they're not in any room to be passing any judgment on anybody because you a hoe too, you know.
mm-hmm.
So don't be a self-righteous hoe now. Own your wholeness.
No, that's right. The women in the chat are saying nobody young was messing with no old ass niggas. Why would we like, I'm in my teen. Why would I want some old ass dude? Especially these dudes now who make it seem like it get them a 15. They're okay with being with a 16-year-old when you 50. Nigga, no 15-year-old wants your ass, nigga.
Right.
You disgusting.
Or even 18, mom. That's
right,
the
18-year-old don't want you neither. That's fact. You like her
these
grandfather.
niggas.
You older than her goddamn mama and dad.
Like, ask these niggas as far as what would you possibly have in common with an 18-year-old at 50 fucking 4 years old? Like, what in common what y'all gonna sit up and talk about? And then you gonna get mad at her? Well, she's immature. And this, nigga, she's immature. She's 18. Give her a chance to bump her head a little bit and make mistakes. Don't try to sit up there and steal her fucking youth from her.
Right.
The fuck is wrong with you old niggas? You be a whole half a century years old talking about, I want an 18-year-old. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Miss Wanda say this cat is still purring. Meow. Oh, man. God damn.
Miss Wanda is wild.
Wait, but awful about the boogie. Not sure what that means. What's going on, Miss Mimi? Okay. Yeah, it's confusing to me how these old men like think that young women really want them. You know what I mean? Because they'll say, yeah, I'll go for 15 or 16, depends on the legal age. And I'm thinking, nigga, that woman, why would that girl want you?
Right, and they don't even know that they be telling on themselves, bomb. Because when I asked that Macbone dude if they lowered the legal limit to 15, he said it depends on her fucking maturity. So he didn't say, oh hell no. He said it depends on her maturity. So this just tells you how depraved some of these individuals are on here, and it's the law that is civilizing them. Right. And they're letting the law dictate their moral compass and whatnot. These motherfuckers is crazy.
Let me see if I could get a picture of Macbone. I know
what you said about my bad.
No, I was looking for the picture of Macbone so we can see it. I thought I grabbed one, but maybe not. Macbone, y'all, if y'all see him, like what 15, 16, 17, 18-year-old girl want to be with him?
I think he's slow, bomb, on the real. I really think he has Asperger's, or he may be autistic.
Mm-hmm.
Because he just, some of his responses, like questions that were being asked of him, they were very juvenile, like, you know?
Yeah.
Very childlike. He said he was 52 years old. I'm like, what the fuck?
I can see if you're 50 and you're talking about being you want to go young and you talk about going to 30, 35, 30, in your 30s, anyway in your 30s. Land that. You might be able to get a 30-year-old woman, but these niggas want to go as close to in the teen. They talk about really going young. What in the holy fuck?
But if you hear for like what they say as a reason why they want to go young, they say because she doesn't have mileage on her. Now, mileage. This is a human being we're talking about. You're comparing her to a fucking car, talking about mileage.
Because they on somebody else's talking points.
Disgusting.
Because I don't think most of them really cared about that until the talking point hit.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this fuck shit right here, y'all. Let me show y'all something, y'all.
I say a woman got to be in at least her 20s. I can't mess with nobody in no teens.
This shit just came across my desk.
Let's see. Let me turn on my phone. Oh,
Y'all see that? Wilmington, right here in Delaware. Wilmington teacher charged with, y'all see what it say? Wow. Student, 5 hours. Look at his ass.
He look crazy. Look at him.
Badass nigga, old Mark Henry looking motherfucker. Nigga look
and
like
his shit
Mark
probably
Henry.
wasn't even working.
She 15. A Delaware teacher is charged with a 15-year-old student, and police are concerned there may have been more victims.
Shit, even when I was 15, I wasn't messing with 15-year-olds. I was always messing with older women.
What school? High Road. Is that the school where that little girl got killed? Wait, what is that again? You
say Wilmington?
Yeah. No, I'm thinking, I was just looking to see. High Road. Remember, quite a few years ago, maybe 2012, 13, I guess, might be even later, there was a little black girl who got she got beat up in the bathroom by 2 girls. They ended up murdering her, killing her. Do y'all remember that? So that had to have been like 2015, because I was here on YouTube by then. It happened here in Delaware. Yeah. They ended up, she, out of jealousy, and she went to the bathroom and they beat her, knocked her head against the sink. And she ended up dying.
Wow.
I think that might be the school, but look at this shit, man. They say it might be more. So you got little girls around the age 15, like she said she was, for some reason, that's when we can't wait to become little adults, right? And we think we know it all, because we our feelings, our emotions, everything is going, we know that we still got to abide by our parents, but we don't want to. So we might be sneaking around and doing shit we shouldn't be doing. But when we do that, we don't know it because we're young. But this is when people like this, they lurking for those little girls. They lurking, they watching. Even there might be even little girls who, might not think that she's real pretty and things like that. These niggas lurk and they're searching for little girls who they can mishandle. Yeah, all you got to do is tell them how pretty they are, how special they are, and then they could convince them not to tell on them. Don't tell because I love you, and they're gonna take our love away if you tell. All that kind of bullshit. I could never be caught up with some dude like this because I had a dad and he wasn't playing it. But plus, I would have never been interested in this dude. Look at this dude. Don't he look crazy? You said to yourself, silent the nigga, eyes wide the fuck open. Damn. And a teacher at that.
Because and being the color maybe more, it probably is more. Because if you in that type of shit, it's not like you doing it for the first time.
Wait, is that the school? That's the school my kids went to. Oh, no wonder. I know where the school is. Okay, so this is one of them schools. I remember my kids went there when they were really young. This is one of them schools where the kids are either real young or they're teenagers. So they skip the middle school age, don't go to this school, but I think they do like first grade to 6th grade. And then then they go to 9th grade to 12th grade. So in the beginning, they were busing my kids out to this school way back when. So what it says right here, let's see. This was years ago. God damn. Where? I'm going to ask my husband to be sure. They say in a video, the school says it caters to students in 3rd to 12th, in 3rd to 12th grade. Let me go ask with unique needs. Let me ask my husband. Wait, where my phone at? Where is school at? I know where French Street is, but oh, my phone. I just had it. Goddamn phone is black. My sheets is black. Okay. Hey Siri. Oh, there you go. Okay. Anyway, what are y'all thinking of? What I want to know from you men, what are y'all thinking about these? It's a lot of men, lots of them on here, and they've heard that it's okay to be with these young girls. They got less mileage and shit like that. And then so I'm telling you, I think that Kevin Samuels and the Manosphere shit is reaching farther than we want to admit. Because it's a lot of them. You know, you could go into, like, Kevin would have like 10,000 people watching him at once. That's a lot of motherfuckers. So, you know what I mean? Like, we got some men who over there, they have a couple of hundred watching him at a time. There's another one who might have a couple of hundred men watching him at a time. And some of them have the same message when it comes to little girls.
It should be a thing of like, okay, you say that, they probably should start writing down them dudes' names.
Hell yeah.
Seeing what area they in, like, because
and what
that's
they
crazy.
do, and what jobs they're, because they look at little girls like something to obtain, like you said earlier, like an object, right? And they think that to obtain her young is successful on their end, but they don't understand how that's abusive on the young girl's end.
And add to that, Bob, they're not talking about, and I'm not saying this will make it any better, but making honest women out of these young ladies or marrying them or anything like that. They're just talking about having sex with them, purely sex.
Right.
So what they gonna do is they're gonna use that girl up while she's young, and then gonna turn around and to talk about her, to shame her, to belittle her at the same exact time. Oh, you ran through, and you're this and you're that. So it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
And if she get pregnant, he gonna be on YouTube talking about, yeah, she made me a baby daddy, and I ain't want that baby. Like, these niggas gonna do it, and they gonna know that she was too young to understand. It's like that already, right? And they was a tad bit older than the young girl. The girl was young. She didn't know no better. She ends up getting pregnant, and all they keep reminding is that they got to pay child support. And I keep, when I ask, well, how long ago this shit happened? How old was she when this shit happened? And why? Okay, so you know that a young, immature girl will do this because she's not thinking about birth control. She's not thinking about that, last thing on her mind. You don't think that's going to happen again when you get with a young girl today? They don't care about that. All they want is the conquest, the win. That's what they call it, the win, the notch on their belt.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about it because at the end of the day, the burden of responsibility don't come back on them. It always gonna come back on the woman, because she gonna be the one to have to take care of that baby. So of course, they wouldn't give a fuck. But I think this HT Bald one, if I'm saying that right, I think he's trying to post a link in the chat saying that we need to watch something.
Oh, okay, let me see.
I don't see no link.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to, I think the only people who could post links is those with wrenches. I don't even see him. Am I on the right panel? Yeah, I am. Somebody says sexual and emotional abuse. It is abusive, right? His eyes cocked like a pistol. Teacher said so. My email, if you want to send me the link, is bombcherrylive, all one word, @gmail.com.
What is it again, bro?
Bomb Cherry Live.
At Gmail?
Yeah, at Gmail. Yeah. Marrying him will make it much worse. Yeah, but at least if they really like wanted to take care, like back in the day, right? Back in the day, an older man would come and talk to your family, and and he promised that he gonna take care of her, and you know what I mean, and gonna take the burden off the family. Because back in the day, y'all, things were so different. Like, and I'm talking about back in the day in which these men are talking about, where they was able to get some of these younger girls, right? But you got to remember that there were families with 10 to 15 children, and you had that many children in order to survive. It's a lot that has changed, that and there's a reason for it changing, right? We don't need to have 15 children to survive anymore, because we don't have farms where we need children to help with the farming just to survive, for survival, right? So yeah, shit, now if we have too many goddamn kids, shit, that's just we gotta feed them. They're not really helping, the kids not helping make money and for survival anymore. Okay, so lots of things have changed, but back then a man could come and say, hey, I see you got some daughters, and I would, I'll take her, and I'm gonna take care of her, gonna make sure that she good, and which in return we gonna have a family and shit like that. We're gonna start our own little family. These men ain't doing that shit. They want to do exactly what I heard them say, pump and dump. That's why they belong in jail. As soon as they even get too close to one of them girls, young girls, they need to go to jail. Okay. He said that freedom is the real oppression of women. Who said that? That guy was a whole the guy who said girls should get pregnant at the beginning of puberty.
Oh, I think they're talking about. I think they're talking about that white dude that eats raw meat. He says the benefits of eating raw meat. I know who they're talking about. He's some raggedy ass white boy. Where does he live? Does he live in London or the UK somewhere?
I never heard of him.
But O'Shea said that same stuff. He was getting, as he talked, the age got lower and lower. I was like, what the hell?
That's where they got that shit from. They trying to emulate these depraved ass Caucasian motherfuckers. And these niggas repeating the shit, thinking that not realizing the history of white people within of itself is hella barbaric and depraved. Look, the goddamn Roman, the Roman and Greek Empire, there was some nasty motherfuckers. Fucking kids, fucking each other, not washing their ass. They were just raggedy.
She said not watching their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Or if they did, they watched it all together. Be fucking about 20 of them all in the fucking bath together.
Yeah, they're gross.
No.
Yeah, but let me see. I do have something right here. Let's see. Okay, let's see, y'all. Let me share the screen. Let's see. Oh, it's called The Purpose of a Woman. Okay, give me a second. Here. The screen, gotta make sure sound. Okay, let's take this. The Purpose of a Woman.
Videos for women on YouTube on how to get a so-called hourglass body, wider hips and bigger breasts essentially. They will tell you to work out, do plastic surgery, go on unnatural diets, and so on. All of this is bullshit. There's one solution to all of your problems: pregnancy. The reason you look the way you look is because you did not get pregnant. right after you started menstruating. Your menstruation is literally your body, nature, God, if you're religious, telling you to have children now.
That's not even true. Okay? The beginning, first of all, this is what a man who don't know what the fuck he's talking about, this is what he would say. But you know, when we first start our menstrual, it's not the same as when we get older with our menstrual.
It's not.
Right. So there's a beginning, and the process is where, you know, where the young girl learns how to take care of her body. Right? We got to learn. We don't just because it shows up and now you're ready. Ooh, you're ready to get pregnant. No. The body is preparing itself. I can prove that now, even in what I'm going through now. Right now, I'm going through menopause. Menopause is my body slowly, the puberty, the things that happen in puberty is now reversing itself. So now my body is slowly going through puberty in reverse. It's closing everything down. That didn't just happen like one day. My period was gone and bam, that's it. Like a woman, it slowly happens where maybe her period is regular, and then when she starts going through menopause, her period is a little lighter and a little lighter, and then, you know what I mean? And then it starts going away. It may not come down this month, but it may come down next month, like it gets spotty, right? That's the same process. It happens when we start to menstruate. When I first had my menstrual, it was very, very light. And at first, it may have only been 2 days long. You know, as I got older, a little older, now we going 4 days in. Now, but by the time it got where it should be, where probably my body is now ready for me to start having children, now my period is, for me, it was 5 days. Some women only have a period a couple of days. Some have a period 7 days. It's all different for different women, right? But when we get it early, that is just us preparing. Our body starts preparing. We start getting older. A woman's period starts before she even develop breasts, for the most part. So I'm like, this nigga right here is trying to say that she gets her period, and now he mentioned hips. Remember, he mentioned hips and breasts. When we start our menstrual, we don't have no hips and no motherfucking breasts. That is the development that happens through puberty. And so, like what I was saying, when we hit puberty, our period is coming. It starts off light. Our hips are starting to develop. That don't happen overnight neither. That's coming over time. Our breasts, right, is coming over time. And then by a certain age, different ages for different women, you know, little girls and shit like that too. But now she's ready to start having babies. And that's only through her body. But you know, there got to be a mental stability too, right? Because y'all already know that just because she can have a baby doesn't mean she should. We hear you men saying that shit all the time. If she not mentally ready to have no baby and do what needs to be done to take care of that child, then why would y'all just think it's all about her fucking body? This raggedy nigga right here. Let's hear some more though. Anybody want to say something before I press play?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
Not doing that is exactly the same as not.
Oh, say it again?
I said it's going to get worse.
Oh, damn. It's going to get worse?
Mm-hmm. Listen, I've seen this before.
Okay, y'all. Let me go take my medicine while it's playing. God have mercy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go.
Eating meat and fat when you are hungry, it completely goes against your body's needs and senses, and you will be naturally punished for it. And in this case, you are punished with your looks. Every woman on earth that did not get pregnant when she was supposed to now looks different than she should, which means that most women in Europe and North America don't look the way they are supposed to. Do you understand how big of a deal this is?
What? How do he know if we don't look the way we're supposed to look? What the hell that mean? We don't look the way we're supposed to look. And then don't most women end up gaining weight through pregnancy? So is he? Well, I guess I gotta finish listening to what he's trying to say.
He sounds stupid as fuck. He's trying to make his depraved caveman logic stick and make sense as far as why little girls should have babies right when they get their fucking period. That's what the fuck he's trying to do.
Man, I bet you this is one of them guys who don't know how young a little girl could be when she get her period. Because when I came on here, the men were saying the same thing. They were like, yeah, she's supposed, you get pregnant, you know, that's her body telling her it's time to get pregnant. And then I came on here and made a whole stream, and I said I was 9 years old. I was the first one I heard say that I was 9 years old when I started my period.
I was 11.
So even at 11, that's young, but think about 9 though.
Yeah.
Now, I was like in second, third grade.
Yeah. And that's so sad as a young little girl too. You don't know what the hell's happening.
Right.
At that time.
So imagine me being that age and some man getting on top of me going up and down on me. Like what?
Talking about you gonna get pregnant because you got your fucking period. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no. That's why, man. You listen to man. Anyway, fair use. Here we go, y'all.
Almost every woman that walks past you in everyday life doesn't look the way she is naturally supposed to. The looks are one thing, but there's a much bigger problem that most women have no clue about. Your body stops growing at around the age of 18. Growth is not only your height, your body goes through a lot of changes, and one of them is that it tightens and stays that way for life. This is a huge problem for women in the West today. You've probably been told all of your life that childbirth is very painful, right? It actually isn't, but it is for most women in the West, and that's because they...
I know.
How the hell does he know? How the fuck has he shitted a baby from his loins? How the fuck is he supposed to know how painful? Lord Jesus.
Lord, take the
have
wheel.
mercy.
Y'all talk, I come right back.
What the fuck? And he really think that he sounds intelligent right now. We all gonna get old one day. Looks are gonna go. Looks, we gonna naturally look a certain way when we get older. Body not gonna be different. So what the fuck is this dude talking about? Listen, second time me listening to this shit, I'm still more confused as ever as far as what he's trying to say. Like, this dude is so stupid.
Oh Lord.
So just because you're talking, I mean, you know what you're talking about.
and this is the motherfucker that be eating raw meat, Bomb.
What are you eating raw meat for? Somebody told me.
He said 6 years. He said one of his videos is titled like 6 years of eating raw meat. And I guess he talks about like the health benefits of eating meat that's raw. These are white people.
Worms
so
inside your body.
No.
All types of worms inside his body, eating raw meat and parasites.
Parasite, yeah. He says, man, that shit is dangerous. Everybody know that shit is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Eating raw meat. Okay, here we go, y'all. It's gonna be hard. Fair use. I'm gonna take this medicine. Oh, I left it over there. Okay, here we go.
give birth almost 15 years too late. You have to understand that from nature's perspective, you are seen as a loser, and that's why you will be punished with pain. This is why you have to give birth when you are young and flexible. Your hip...
What in the hell? Young and... Listen, they have girls having babies at 16, and they in fucking pain, dude. They got, in fact, some of the young girls die in childbirth due to pain. Okay. If we didn't have the epidural, a lot of young girls would die at childbirth that young. Damn. Anyway, fair use. Here we go.
Hips will widen very easily when giving birth. And you won't have to go through those painful contractions that women who give birth at an unnatural age go through. Your hips will stay that way and make all of your future births just as easy.
Our hips gonna stay that way. What way is he talking? So our hips supposed to separate, and then what, they just gonna stay that way so we can have more babies?
I think what he's saying is that according to this nigga's logic, that if girls were to have babies at a younger age, because they haven't necessarily fully developed yet, it would be less painful. But when you give birth, your hip, after you give birth, your hips do fucking spread.
Yeah.
Listen, my cousin, she ain't never had an ass, ain't never had hips in her entire goddamn life. When she had 2 kids, let me tell you, she was a brick fucking house. I said, where did you get ass from? Like, because she ain't never had ass before.
That's when my breast came. My breast came after I had the babies. Okay? Because I wasn't top heavy yet. If y'all notice, I wasn't top heavy. Okay? Now I'm very top heavy. Okay? After having my second son, man, they got big. Okay? Anyway, here we go. Fair use, y'all.
Whereas those women can even risk bleeding to death when they give birth. Again, this is a natural punishment for going against nature. You won't have stretch marks, your breasts will be much bigger because you will be pregnant while...
So he's saying the young girls who are pregnant, who got babies, he's saying they don't have stretch marks because they do. He just making up shit. Like he literally is just making up shit.
He no type of doctor, no nothing. He just talking.
He ain't citing his sources or anything like that. He's just running his fucking pencil ass lips.
Oh man.
And it's
while you are going through puberty.
Huh?
I said, and then think about it, this motherfuckers listen to him like, yeah, that's right.
Because to the men it sounds good. You know, even though they don't know nothing about how our body works. So just by him talking, they would say, oh, it must be true. This man said it.
Which is silly as fuck. And how you gonna listen to a man that's not even a doctor about a woman's body?
Right, exactly.
I can see if he was a physician, was it OBGYN or whatever?
Yeah, OBGYN. If he was the OB or GYN, we would understand, you know, and then I would still, if he was saying this, I still would be like, fuck no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at least I would be Googling some shit to prove him wrong, right? I ain't got to do that with this dude because
he just talking shit.
Yeah, he just talking. Yeah. Okay. Values, here we go.
Which is how it's supposed to be. It will give you an extra boost, so to speak. This is how you actually naturally get an attractive body as a woman. Of course, you have to still eat natural food to be well developed and have an easy birth. You can't eat cookies and pasta and expect to have an easy childbirth, no matter how young you are. Genes obviously...
So I guess men can eat whatever they want, but women can't. They gotta eat. No, talking crazy.
Yeah, we can't have none of them cookies and ice cream, baby. The things the baby be wanting, them pickles, we can't have none of that. So essentially what he's saying though, in that what he just said is, hey, if you do it like I said, you're gonna have an easy birth. But you gotta also eat right. So if somebody come and say, well, I had a baby at 16 and here go my stretch mark, or I had a baby at 16 and it was hard, he'll say, well, you probably wasn't eating right. Like, you know, that's the So he'll be
I
able to
saw.
say, "Oh, you wasn't doing this." And then what eating right is, no matter, unless he might say, well, you got to eat raw food, raw meat. You know what I mean? So he gonna be able to blame everything on what the person did or didn't do. Yeah, here we go, fair use.
Also play a role, and some women simply do have different body types. The media teaches women to be promiscuous. The schools teach them to use protection, and the families usually don't even get involved today. They don't have a strong father figure to lead them or to teach them anything. Back in the day, we did not document our birth dates as we do now. Most people didn't know how old they are because naturally it's irrelevant. On the day a girl got her first period is usually when she lost her virginity and got impregnated. Nobody cared about her exact age because it didn't.
This motherfucker just making up shit.
Because where would they find this man?
Crazy.
And they're waiting. So even today, okay, so he's lying big time. Even in other cultures, right, where a man, and see, this is the lies that these black men tell. They don't know cultures, but so they do a lot of lying. In other cultures, where the men end up taking a young bride, right? He takes a young bride, but he don't get to sleep with her. Y'all know. He get to marry her, right? And when he marry her, he takes on responsibility for her and her family, right? But he don't get to sleep with her until she gets much older, and he only gets to sleep with her when she decides. These men, these black men, and these Muslims who took on that culture, but they switched it up and made it seem like the man, yeah, I'm gonna marry her young, and I'm gonna control her. That's not what's happening in other cultures when it relates to that, right? He do get to marry her early, but at the same time, when he marry her early, he taking responsibility. He paying for her. He taking care of her mother, her father. You see what I'm saying? Everybody don't get to participate in this. A man with no money, no property or whatever that's needed to do this, he don't get to participate in this shit. He'll be an unwed man. Those cultures that these men talk about, there's so many men that's not married. Why aren't they married? They don't have enough money to marry anybody. They don't have no money to take on a wife. These men never talk about that, though. Those Muslims never talk about that. They make it seem like a man deserves a wife. And then we got the younger ones who even making it seem like, yeah, and it shouldn't matter about my money. That's the one thing I like about what's his name who come over, y'all? David. If you ever listen to David, he'll tell you he make money, but he also tell you that his wives, right? He said he has two, I think, that they work. And so when he tells you the amount of money that they make, he mentions that it's collectively. Do y'all ever hear him? He says that it's collective. And he also admits that he makes more money than the women. And that's usually how it goes. Like before he can even get those wives, he got to be able to afford them. He got to be able to take on the responsibility.
Well, I don't. We know that legally those aren't his wives, so I think there's just some.
Well, legally they can't be his wives, but
right. But there's some hoes that choose to deal with him, on that type of level that he deal with,
Well, they're his wives though. They if it's true, because he is in that religion, that's how that works. The women, they marry him. But of course, legally in this country, he can't marry both of them.
They got a hotep marriage.
Yeah, but that's legally a real marriage in their religion. So legally, through the paperwork and everything, that's a legal marriage. And there's over 1 million people who that's the way they do it. They in that religion, and that's how they do it. Yeah, it's a real thing. And not only, but in other countries, it's the same way, except what's the difference when they do it in another country here? Except in the other country, they can legally marry multiple wives. In
Well, in those
America,
other countries, they're actually taking care of them women within them households. So them
right? And
women
here
don't
they
work.
have to do the same thing here. Those men who are in that religion have to take care of those women. And you don't never hear about them getting divorced. Like they can't even get divorced. Like like David, if he decided, like he don't get to get divorced from them women. So we don't hear about no divorce of them women. Um, the only way any of that can happen is they leave the faith altogether. So yeah, but in this country, you can't legally marry two women. So what happens is that there's another guy. He's here on YouTube. He lives in Philadelphia, owns a trucking company. And I think he has 3 wives. And him and his wife, they making money. They they surviving. It's a lot of them. There's so many, y'all. You might be living next door to somebody with multiple wives.
Mm-hmm.
In this country, it's a lot of them. Because it's a whole religious thing. Okay, here we go. Fair use, y'all.
Matter up until today. I'll give you some examples. In Spain, 20 years ago, the age of consent was 12. It was changed to 16 some years ago. In Italy and Germany, it was also 12 for ages. In Italy, it is 14 now. Not that much has changed there. In Canada, up until 2008, it was also 14. Artificial marriages with a contract usually happen between the ages of 9 and 12 all around the earth. A bit over 100 years ago, the age of consent in the United States was 7 to 12 years, depending on the state.
What?
In 1920, after...
Hmm?
We heard that almost
Yeah.
7.
7, yeah. Some girl 7 years old was able to consent. A 7-year-old can't even, you know what I mean? What that 7 years old, what that is, that's second grade, right?
Yep, second grade.
First, second grade, yeah.
We don't even know your timetables yet.
Back then, they didn't, in the time in what she's talking about, they didn't know nothing about no timetables. You know, that wasn't something regular people were learning. A lot of people still didn't know how to read. Like there's evolution, and some of these men don't even want to account for that. There's a lot of things that have changed since the time frame that he's speaking on. Like our world itself, the earth itself has changed. You know, it used to be colder, and now we're at where the earth is hot, right? There's so much that can change. I don't know why they keep wanting to go back when it relates to us as women in our fucking bodies. That's fucked up that a 7-year-old, but back then that's, because it was men ruling shit. You understand? This is the same time when they had slavery. We now know that slavery was wrong. So he sound like he's trying to make an example that, hey, we did it back then, so what's wrong with doing it right now? Well, there's a lot wrong with doing it right now. We now know that shit is wrong. That's why. Okay, here we go.
World War I, it was changed to 16 to 18 all of a sudden. That's also when women started working and sending their children to kindergarten.
That's right. Now we sending our kids to school because they can learn, you see?
Mm-hmm.
But before that, the people wasn't learning like that. The smart and the educated were the wealthy back then. Because there was a time where kids would go to school. Our kids was on the farm, making sure that the family survived and shit like that. There was no schooling and shit. And even as far, like I told you, my dad didn't go past 3rd grade because he wasn't required to.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a point where you can now send your kids to school, but you ain't have to send them to school. Then they changed that with requiring their, people certain ages to go to school. Okay, here we go.
All of a sudden, the children were in the hands of the government. Everything started going downhill 100 years ago. It was like a great reset.
He said things started going downhill. I guess it depends on who you asking.
Just start going down here because you can't mess with little kids no more. Nasty
Yep, apparently so. And you see how that connection, huh? Went down here because they couldn't have kids with kids. That's essentially what he just said. Where you should go.
Nowadays we have mind control programs such as To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. Men get caught for wanting to sleep with 15-year-old girls. Yet in Europe, the age of consent is 14 to 15 in most countries.
These motherfucking lying ass niggas, right? So the age of consent.
He said that's mind control?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So the age of consent is the age of consent. It's different in different areas, right? Even in state to state. But that doesn't mean that an old ass man could come in, right? They changed that many years ago, where the age of consent, which means I can consent. Now, what does consent mean? A man coming in and tricking me? Is that me consenting? Like if he lied to me, did I consent to having sex with him? Huh?
I was like, yeah, like you said, yeah, lie to you, sell your dream, lie, all types of shit.
Right. Does that mean I consented? Does that mean that I consented if he came in and tricked me, told me he was gonna do this and that, or threatened me? You know, that thing with the consent. That word, man, I'm trying to tell you the way men would try to abuse that. You know, because somebody could come in and say, hey, if you don't do this for me, I'm gonna hurt your mom, or hey, if you don't do this, then you can't live here no more.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's a lot. It was a lot of abuse. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So, and because of the abuse, and because of the not having the mindset to understand everything, right? That maybe somebody is tricking you, maybe they're lying, or how you can deal with it. They decided that if a person can't sign a legal contract, then how can I consent to you having my body if I can't even go and enter into a legal binding contract with somebody? But because men running the country and the ones setting the laws, that's why it's like this in some cases. But when women started being about, and when men started really truly loving their family, their daughters and shit, and they start realizing, wait a minute, no, you're not gonna treat my daughter like this. You know what I mean? And that's the caveat with you men. You might be one way and believe certain things up until it's your daughter, your own flesh and blood.
And because you know how you were, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's when laws get changed, or when women get empowered, and then we start putting it right the way it should be. There's no way I should be able to consent to anybody having sex with me, and I can't even go and buy a car, a TV legally. Like I can't enter into a contract.
You can't even vote.
Can't even vote. Can't even fucking vote, but I could give away my whole virtue. Ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm.
Can't even drink. They tell me I'm too young to goddamn drink alcohol, but I could take dick though. Something that could change my whole life, like taking dick and getting pregnant. Now I'm a mother. Become a mother before I could vote. Became a mother before I can even drink alcohol legally. That sounds like a man. That's men doing right there.
Mm-hmm.
And some of these mammies, okay, fair use, here we go.
And that's simply because even the governments here understand that no matter how old you are as a guy, you would have to be severely mentally ill not to find a 15-year-old girl attractive. Yet in the United States, you are seen as a...
What?
You hear that shit?
Mm-hmm. He just told you men, if you're not sexually attracted to 15-year-olds, then you're mentally ill. That's what he just said.
That is nasty.
a monster for having a natural attraction, even though that's only 1 year away from 16, which is legal in a lot of states. It's a man-made number, and most importantly, in nature, you would never be able to tell if a girl is 15 or 16. Yet people still get prison sentences for sleeping with 15-year-old girls. But it's totally fine if she turns 16 the next day. Absolutely ridiculous. Women in nature don't work. Yes, they may gather food or do some chores here and there, but that's about it. Men do all of the heavy work. And that's because biochemically we actually enjoy it. You as a woman do not want to work, and you most certainly do not enjoy working out or doing any kind of sports. Hormonally, it completely goes against your biochemistry.
I don't know, lady. I know a lot of us when we was kids, we liked to play sports. We was out there running with the boys. We was playing kickball and baseball and dodgeball and volleyball and basketball, and I mean that was natural. That's in our most natural state when we're kids, doing something that we want to do without our parents making us do it. That's called natural. So what in the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, and how are you gonna tell a woman what she don't like to do?
Right. Wow. Okay, here we go.
The more you work out, the more infertile you get.
Wow.
You would be a million times happier having a peaceful life, taking care of your children and your husband. A large amount...
What? Now he want to speak for women for real. Now we will be happier. Be home, take care of the kids. That's a lie. That's when women end up having postpartum depression, just regular depression. That shit is a lot of work.
And sometimes, you need to get out the house, be around other people, like.
But he don't seem to know that. Wow.
Amount of the time you would be pregnant, and that alone would make you want to rest, besides running the risk of a miscarriage if you would lift anything heavy. Women nowadays sleep around, and then they later realize that they want to have a family and a husband who is loyal and respects them. Snap out of it.
So he against us sleeping around, but he wants us to get pregnant? How do you do that? How do you get pregnant if you don't sleep around or sleep with somebody?
You're supposed to just sleep with one man.
Oh, just one.
Yeah, that's what he
can sleep around.
Niggas get to sow their fucking oats
right
across the goddamn globe. You need to get you a man that's loyal, so you can stay home and take care of the kids. You know what? I just got done watching a show on the ID channel where they told a story about this woman. She had about 7, 8 kids. She snapped and ended up murdering not only her husband, she murdered her damn kids.
Yeah, that happened often. They were committing women, for many things. Women were going crazy. Okay, doing these things with these men.
Mel, I think you ready though.
Huh?
I think Mel ready though.
You think Mel is...
Or Taylor's ready. My fault. Taylor's ready.
Am I ready for what?
They had them kids.
Oh no, you're not speaking. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. No. Not doing that.
Deep down.
So, Bomb, what age you think is a good age for a woman to have kids?
Anytime after And she feels she's ready, but anytime most, after 18, yeah, she gotta make that decision. She'll know when she's ready. Because you gotta remember, it's not just about our bodies. We gotta be mentally ready. We also gotta feel like we with the person who's gonna help us. So, but yeah, I think, there's a lot of little girls who had kids when they're 14. Those are the ones who end up might be infertile later on. Right? She got pregnant way too early. Got pregnant at 11 and 12. You don't see them 11, 12-year-old girls who have babies that young. You don't see them having lots of children. They had the babies too soon. And now when she decides to have a baby, when she like 20, 30, she can't. And so now you find out she's looking for help to get pregnant. Messed up her insides when she was young. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of people not telling, because women don't want to come and say, yeah, well, I had sex when I was like 11. And, when I went to go try to have babies, I had a hard time. Maybe they had an abortion. The family helped them have an abortion when they was real young. And now they having a hard time getting pregnant. There's a lot of things that people not admitting, but all we hear is that, okay, they're having a hard time getting pregnant when they're 30. On their 40s, they need help. Anyway, I don't know. Here we go, fair use.
Every man is going to see you as used up. Don't complain about it. Realize that you fucked up and try to make the best out of it. Let's break all of this down and take the US as an example. As a teenager, you sleep around. Already when you've had 2 to 3 partners, the likeliness of you ever being able to pair bond is close to impossible. You are not allowed to naturally marry anybody who is older than you.
He is crazy.
There's some new shit that came to the scene, last 10 years maybe?
Where did they get this pair bonding from?
I don't even know, man. Somebody just coming up with some shit.
They've been watching like those nature channels, and they be talking about wild animals pair bonding, and now they want to do it. It's crazy.
I'm not surprised you mentioned wild animals as a reference.
That's what they've been watching them wild.
You've been
channels.
watching it.
Oh yeah, I watch it too.
Yeah, you watch it too.
Yeah.
Am I missing something?
Yeah, I came up here. I came up here for this, not only for the topic at hand and what's being discussed, but to point out the difference between how a man is looking for an answer versus what a woman perceives he's asking. For instance, he asked, what is the age that a woman should have a child? He didn't ask whether or not she was ready. What age is she ready? Because this is a man, and I mean you nothing but respect. Believe that or not, brother. We're both, veterans. I'm just pointing out the fact, since you're here, I'm just pointing out there are differences as to how men think. And that's why this, whatever this German guy that's on the screen being presented now, they're men, it's very rare that men actually think about anything outside of what is useful for them. That's why they compare women to cars. That's why they objectify them. That's why they size them up. They're not looking at women as human beings. They're looking at them as useful tools. And that's the deal. So, and I only, silence since you're here. I'm just hoping you'll be a good sport about this. It is important to distinguish the difference when a man asks a question to understand where he's coming from. He's not asking when she's ready. When is a woman ready to have a baby? No, when is a woman ready? Because there is none of that she has anything to do with other than what he finds useful for her. And that's all I came up here to say. I hope I didn't do too much. But anyway, that's a good light bulb head image on that fuck ass nigga that was talking about his daughter's breast. I appreciate that. Yeah, look at that fucking light bulb head ass motherfucker. And he got the nerve to act like he's proud of how he looks. You know, like something that waterhead bitch. You know, I heard everything that went down over there by Books channel, and I wasn't able to get on the panel at the time. I was putting a link in for other people to get up there, but
yeah, you put it up for me. Thank you, Bella. Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get up there at the time, you know, doing something else. But anyway, my point is that fuck ass, waterhead ass piece of shit, possibly all evidence is leading to him being kind of pedo type of fuck nigga, need to slow his roll before he get in some real fucking trouble, because he's saying a little too goddamn much, if you know what I'm saying. If you catch my drift, he's saying a little too goddamn much, that where someone can interpret that he might be a danger. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, what the fuck is you exploiting your children 3 o'clock in the morning when they're supposed to be resting for school to a online panel of adults? Why are you doing that to prove your manhood? Why are you doing that to prove a point? Something is mentally fucking wrong with you. I think that he's a crack baby, and I stick by that position. I think he's a crack baby. I really do.
And you can't get no co-signer to what he's saying, so he tried to grab his kids.
Yeah, and who are his children to refuse him?
Exactly.
They rely on him for, you know, well, at least it would appear that they rely on him. So, you know, and notice he never answered the question when it was going toward his father. And that's when he started breaking down, because he couldn't deny that his father ain't shit. He couldn't deny that, so he was just trying to play it off. And somebody even said, you know, well, what is your son is sitting up there speaking for you. What does he think about your father, otherwise known as his grandfather? And he was like, he ain't got to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That motherfucker hiding some shit disguised as a goddamn bravado personality that is false. That's all I'm saying.
He probably don't know who he is. That's probably what it is.
Okay.
Anyway, Mom, thanks for once again allowing me on the panel. I'll just sit back and chill. Thank you.
You're always welcome. You know that already. Okay.
Nope,
but so you said that Silent should have asked me, because I think Silent was just asking me my opinion on when should women.
I think it's all together. Like when I say age, I'm talking about age as far as readiness and everything. Like it's all in one, not, you know.
Yeah. And I would just say, and I can't tell a woman when she should have a baby. You know what I mean? That we might have some 16-year-olds who's, for some reason, I mean, I wouldn't recommend a 16-year-old having a baby at this day and age, but
I'm not even thinking that young. I'm thinking like 20s and up. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm asking, like, what are the good years? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like
but
a healthy baby.
Right. But, you know, they got some women, 16 had healthy babies, you know what I mean? So, yeah, all our bodies are different also. And things are changing, you know, and evolution has taken part in our world for a long time. You know, things change. Some things change for a reason, you know. Today, a 16-year-old today isn't the same as a 16-year-old in the 50s.
Oh, no.
Totally different. 16-year-olds today, they play video games. They're not really out in the world. 16-year-olds back in the 50s, though, that was a grown-ass man. That was a grown-ass woman. And that's due to the society in which we had at the time. And there was no video games to play. So people, the 16-year-olds, you know, little boys, 9, 10, 11 was out in the fields and out somewhere learning some real shit, some real life shit. You know what I mean? So he could be 16 and ready to get married. He's ready to take on his own family and you know, and get a young girl who's his age and maybe a little younger and make a commitment to her. 16-year-olds today, though, we know goddamn well they ain't ready for shit.
And then I think it's different when they're in the same age range. Now, when you like older, no. If they both 16, okay, but if you 20 and she's 16, no, that ain't right.
Right. But especially today, right? Because we know that the 16-year-olds not ready for nothing. Back then, though, maybe, you know, to be honest, a little girl, a 16-year-old man, right? He would have been considered a man back then. And a 16-year-old girl, she would have been considered a young lady. And she's already know how to take care of a home because her mom and, you know, everybody taught her. And he knows that he needs to go get a job and he knows how to work with his hand. So back then, yes, the families were younger. And even if the young man was, so she's 16 and he 18, that's okay. He 20 and she's 16. Not he had to go to the family to get approval. You see, but they may still essentially be in the same mature level. You know, they say that girls mature. That was the excuse though to sleep with us, y'all.
That's why I used to have arguments with friends of mine because you know, she would say the thing of, oh, you know, girls mature faster than boys, whatever. But then every time something happened, it didn't go her way. Well, I was young. I was like, wait a minute, I was that same age and I want to make that same mistake. Well, I was young. Like, wait, but I thought you said you mature faster than me.
Right.
You know, so
because it's not true. We do not mature faster, but they do educate us on certain things younger. Right? We do not mature faster. If they don't teach it to us, we won't know it. To say that we mature faster, you would kind of insinuate that there's something about us that's different that make us learn. You know, we know something he don't know sooner, and that's because they teaching us. They teach us how to be parents from damn near birth. The first thing they do with a little girl is give her a goddamn doll. Yeah, a baby doll. And by the time she's 2, she's learned how to button up the buttons on the baby doll. And we learned combing her little hair. By the time she's 5, she's wanting new outfits for the doll and know how to put outfits on. By the time she's 7, she knows how to change pampers on the baby doll. By the time she's 9, she ended up with that doll where, y'all remember, ladies, where it was just a head and hair, and she's just combing the hair on it like it didn't even have a body. But a lot of young girls learn how to braid and plait and do hair with that little doll, right? Also, by the time we're 9, we got easy bake ovens, and you know what I mean, and we could bake a little cake ourselves and shit. By the time we 11, we cook it for the whole fucking family in the house.
So I remember in high school they had those dolls that cried and you had to feed it for real and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And they had weight to them too. They were kind of heavy.
Yeah, but you know why they did that? Because of the change of our society. And now we had little girls who wasn't learning like back in the day, right? And now, but they still wanted babies, and they wanted babies because they felt they wasn't loved, and they wanted something to love. Like this came out of their own mouths. Like they felt like they wasn't loved, and they wanted somebody who gonna love them and wanted to love something. And so we saw them go more.
I know women that got pregnant on the first time they ever had sex.
Yeah, my mom got pregnant the first time she had sex. A lot of young girls get pregnant the first time they had sex. Right?
Yeah.
The reason that's because there's a lot of things she don't know. She wouldn't get pregnant on the first time she had sex if she knew some things, if she was really mature. But the reason why she's horny is because she's probably ovulating.
Mm-hmm.
So now the young man come by or the young boy and he's telling them certain things, or maybe he's not talking at all. No.
Then probably applying pressure, peer pressure.
But he might not even be doing that because some girl, like, yeah, we people too. It's not always, every time we have sex is not because somebody convinced us. Unless it's somebody older. That's why I'm saying, like, if we dealing with our own age group, our own peers, that's different. Somebody older come in though, then look, that's on the older person. His ass shouldn't even be around no young girl. His ass too old.
Exactly.
So yeah, every time a girl has sex doesn't mean that some boy tricked her or pressured her. Like, our bodies do the same thing y'all bodies do. Y'all wake up horny in the goddamn morning, and ours is a little different, right? When we ovulating, man, we are. Look, I don't want to say it's a lot. Okay.
Y'all be throbbing, huh?
Yeah, it's like you wake up wet.
It's the ovulation.
Yeah, it's like
the ovulation time of the month is a very powerful thing.
Hell yeah. And you could see it. You ever seen, even though it looked nasty because the way a young woman who don't know how to clean herself, you ever seen when they show the inside of a woman's underwear and it might be a little white? Now, when it's brown and shit, that's her, she nasty, right? I'm talking about when it's brown and because she been wearing the panties so goddamn long it wasn't wiping and shit. But the white that you may see in a woman's underwear, that's natural, and that's a sign of ovulation. That's natural, and that is what make her wet. That's her being wet and creamy, and that is what drives us crazy because we feel wet down there. And like you said, it's kind of like a throb. For me, it was almost like itch. It's like I felt like a itch that needed to be scratched, and it can only be scratched for one thing, and that's a penis, or something like that.
Remember, that's what she said on Dead Presidents. I got an itch that needs to be scratched. You can scratch it all night.
Yep, and that is to me what it felt like to me. Other women probably describe it a little different, but to me it was like, and nothing. Listen, so it's just that I hate when these men make it seem like, first of all, that we're not human and that we don't have desire, right? You've heard the men say, well, women don't even like sex anyway. They shouldn't like sex anyway. It's not for them to like anyway. It's not just in that. I'm like, what?
You need her to like it, so she want more of it.
Yes. If she like it, it'll be enjoyable. The more she like it, the more you'll get it, the more she'll be more willing to even try different things. It's so much to it if she enjoys it. But if she don't enjoy it and she think of it like a job, then she gonna treat it like a job. She's not gonna really want to do it.
Please, I got a trick in your bag. I got many tricks in my bag.
Yeah. But it's different for everybody. So that's why I can't speak for all women. You know what I mean? Like the way we all are different. We all are different. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Who may be strong enough to take care of you, but you are allowed to sleep with other teenagers who watch porn and will drop you as soon as they have used you. This is where all of these damaged girls come.
You see what he just said? So he essentially is, so I could tell he's probably about 40, about to turn 40, and he's preaching for old men to be with young girls. You see what he just said?
Yeah.
So he essentially saying a young girl, oh, it's okay for her to be with a guy her age who ain't gonna do nothing with her, but it's bad if the big bad old ass nigga, come in and grab up this young girl, and I'm gonna take care of it. First of all, you're not, just like Taylor said, you're not trying to take care of nobody. You trying to be just like the boy.
You see the games that these motherfuckers be playing, bro? They trying to make it seem, he trying to make it seem, oh baby, I'll do right by you. I ain't like these little boys. I ain't gonna break your heart. These niggas be in their 50s doing the same shit these young playing young nigga game.
Yes.
Thinking they got all the goddamn time in the world.
And they trick us too, right? Because think about it. When we're young, right, ladies, when we're younger and we end up seeing this older guy, right? He has this car, he has this place, and he's picking us up, taking us out, and he's talking to us as if he's gonna be there to take care of us, right? And then you might find yourself thinking, okay, you know, he's okay looking, not that bad, you know, and okay, I can see myself coming and chilling his house. I can even see myself living here, right? But them niggas, man, it's all the same. It's just a trick. They just have things that they can show us and make us think that, yeah, you could too, you know, if you're my lady, you'll end up moving in with me. That's a fucking ploy, though. Okay, because they're going to do the same thing that young boy, at least the young boy, we knew he didn't have shit, right? So he wasn't tricking us. We knew he ain't got much. You know, he's just nice looking. He's, you know, and we having fun together because we learning together and all that shit, right? But we didn't expect him to do too much of nothing. It's these old niggas come in like R. Kelly, showing off his nice cars and shit. You know, talking about he gonna take us shopping, go buy some fucking ice cream and shit like that, just essentially so he can do exactly what R. Kelly did. That nigga right there, man. R. Kelly isn't just a dude who went and slept with young girls. R. Kelly is a motherfucking predator for real. Okay? He got them women, them younger women and girls to want, so he showed them something that he knew they wanted, like a carrot. He dangled the carrot in front of them. And then he made them jump for it. He made them suffer just to get it. He brainwashed them to think, oh, you should be happy to be with the likes of me. I'm going to take you shopping once in a while if you act right. Oh, look at the wall when other men come in. I bet not see you even look at another man in here. Now he got young slaves. And they want what he dangles in front of them. Right? Something that they know they can't get from just anybody. See, R. Kelly is he was a dangerous predator. Because he made it seem like he could make their careers, which would change their whole life. Okay? It's crazy. It's crazy out there. And I think he deserves every fucking year that he get. When they give him more, I think he deserves it. Okay? He deserves it. And he goes, I know some people don't agree with that, but if you're going to tell me that I could be famous and I do everything you tell me, right? I do it. You tell me if I do it, you're going to give me what it is that I want. And I do it. And you don't give me what I want. You know that, y'all know that's illegal all the way around. If I sign a contract with you saying, hey, if you do this, that, and the third, you going at the end of this, you're going to have this. If I don't give it to you, you sue me. You end up suing me, right? You sue me and tell me I didn't abide by the contract. If I go to the store and I give them money for a product, or I even go to the store and I work in the store in order for the money, right? I work and I'm supposed to get a certain amount of money for that job. If they don't give it to me, that's against the contract. So this motherfucker told these women that he gonna do certain things if they do certain things. And then he didn't hold up his part. And he didn't hold up his part. And then he kept doing it to different women and abusing them. But you know what they got him on is the shit that they said that he would make them do. He had them doing shit that would embarrass them if it got out. Wasn't it blackmail or some shit? They got him on certain things, y'all, that he was doing. He would get me to sleep with Taylor, right? Even though we're not into women, right? But he would say, hey, you know, you're going to be millionaires. You're going to be bigger than Beyonce. He would tell Taylor also, Taylor, you're going to be bigger than Rihanna, right? You're going to be the next Rihanna. I'm supposed to be the next Beyonce. But, and I'm going to walk you through it. I'm going to make sure you get there. You're going to end up being millionaires, right? You're going to be the hottest thing ever. But in order for y'all two to get this, I'm going to walk you through it. I'm going to help you get there. I'm going to write your music and everything. But before I trust you, I'm going to need y'all to sleep together. I'm going to record it. And they're like, what? Yeah, I'm going to record it. And I'm only going to use it just to make sure you stay, you know, make sure you do what you're supposed to do. Make sure you don't stab me in the back. It's to protect me, right? And then we think, well, why would we ever hurt you? And you're like, well, yeah, but I just need you to do this to protect me. And we sure that we're not gonna hurt him because we like him. Why would we hurt him? So we end up doing what he say. We talk ourselves into it. We do what he say, and then we end up being there for years. He ain't never write a song for none of us, but he holding that tape against us now. Because now we know we can't go home. We can't go nowhere. We got to do exactly what he say because he has a whole fucking tape that we don't want to ever get released. That's why his ass is in jail, y'all. That's why he's in jail. Good for you, Simco.
Come from. You are not even allowed to artificially marry anybody with a contract before the age of 18. This is insane and inhumane because they make it impossible for girls to have stable relationships or to create a functioning family. You may have so-called relationships that even last a few years, but all of them will break in the end because of this. Essentially, it is illegal to have a family in the United States of America. I'm not kidding.
Now, yeah, I know you're not kidding. You're just lying. What did he say? You could get married to somebody less than 18. What is he talking about?
But he's like, it's so inhumane. I can't mess with young girls.
I know he's
That's
so
pretty much
bad.
what he's saying.
He said I should be able to have the right to mess with young girls all of my life. Why do I need to grow up and be with the women who growing up with me? I need to be able to go back and get the youngins. But fuck the young man though. I need you young men to really think about what's going on. The old men want to be able to still come back, right? As they get older, they look, they getting older and they still want to come and play with the young girls. What happens with you, young men? If all the old men coming back to grab up all the young girls. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, exactly. He's crazy.
This is what the New World Order is all about. China is a good example of it. The age of consent is 18, and to marry anybody, you have to be 20 as a woman and 22 as a man. This is basically 10 years too late and guarantees a 99% family failure rate.
So that means you want a 10-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 years
saying at 10 years old, she should be getting pregnant. Mm-hmm.
I assume that the age of consent will be 18 to 20 in the NWO, if there even will be any. Essentially, there won't be such a thing as a family. This is all part of the depopulation agenda. You believe that you are being oppressed as a woman, when in reality, the liberation is the oppression.
He's mixing all types of shit together to try to make sense to the bullshit he talking.
Of a dumb as hell. that was I'm talking about desperate to keep access to young girls. Cause remember he talking about 10-year-olds, like you just said.
Mm-hmm.
He said that we should start getting pregnant at 10. And he didn't even say that the man could be young. You know what I mean? He he wants you to be old. He want to be, the old man you grab 10-year-old girls. Mm-mm-mm. Wow.
Because at 10, rarely boys start puberty. Boys usually start puberty about 12 or so, So at 10, he got problems.
There's 30s and 40-year-old women that doesn't want to be bothered with no old ass man. I know that's right. And the gall to think a child wants to lay with you. Hey, Peter Butterfly Spirit, how you doing? I didn't see you. I'm just looking in chat. That guy eats too much raw meat. Dirty woman said, "There's no depopulation agenda." It's crazy what some of these men are saying. I was listening to this fool today, and I was disgusted. I'm about to drag him. What you about to go over and drag? You gotta let me know so I can we could come over. Barbara, I'm on my way to work on this dude's talking points after I finish my last load of clothes. Well, y'all got the invite. I think Verbal is talking about this guy we were just playing.
Oh, Verbal, you talking about this caveman?
I was just thinking the same thing. He want to go to caveman days. That's what he wants.
There's something about artificial. Yeah, this man was just talking a lot of bullshit. I don't know if he's manosphere, but he's using some talking points of, I wouldn't say manosphere. He's talking points though of just
crazy fear. That's what he crazy.
Of misogynistic men, misogyny. So he's white, male, and he's not young. Okay. The ones who gonna end this type of shit really gonna be young men. Young men gonna be able to come in and tell these old fools to shut the fuck up. The problem though is that the young man, he's sitting back. The older man convinced him that, well, when you get older, you're gonna be able to get with the younger girls. But why would you want to wait? Like, you right there with the young girl right in the moment. While you're young, she's young, both of you young, you can have a lot of fun. Even before you have your children, you can have lots of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But they convinced the young man that he should wait his turn. Wait until you get old. That's what Kevin was telling them. Wait till you get old. What his name? BGS was telling the men, hey, don't worry about the women now. No, don't worry about them. We're going to take care of them. But what you need to do is you need to go and make that money.
Yeah, what Kevin say, work 80 hours a week.
Yeah, man. 80 hours a week. You ain't got time for no family. You ain't got time for no sex with no woman. You know what I mean? Well, hey, Big J.
Working 80 hours a week.
Yeah, hey, Bob, I'd like to ask a question. Hey, what's going on, Taylor? What's going on, baby? But anyway, Bob, what European dude you was talking about earlier?
You talking about the guy who I just played the video of?
Yeah, I just got here. I just want to know who are you referring to?
Oh, let me show it to you. Let me, because I don't know his name. Let me show you. Give me a second. Let's see.
What's up, Big J?
What's going on, Silent?
Chilling. Her who should not be named has a race channel and left.
I heard.
Who left?
I see a lot of
this
videos.
Guy here. You seen him before?
I heard of him. I seen him before. I forgot his name now. He looks familiar.
They say he eat raw meat. I think Taylor said that he's some guy who was teaching people how to eat raw meat.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot his name now. He looks familiar though.
I don't know his name. Let me see. Let me see if it'll take it to his channel. Let's see. Yeah, I never.
Birth. Again.
Okay, let's see what the channel is. Boom, boom. This, whatever this is right here. He got a lot of followers.
Oh,
too.
okay. Yeah. I can't pronounce his name, but yeah, I think Surge or Siege or whatever. I forgot his name. But thank you, Bomb.
Yeah.
That's all.
Did you hear any of it? This dude crazy. But yeah.
I only heard some of it, but I didn't. I was doing my own live, so I didn't. I just didn't. I didn't wonder what the hell was going on.
Yeah. Look, I see a lot of comments. Somebody said the fact that somebody has this opinion and believes it absolutely baffles me. Look, so your hips do not naturally widen easier when you're a child. Man, this dude was just saying some stupid shit, Big J. For real, I'm not even joking. Like, it was crazy.
What he was talking about having sex with 9-year-olds and shit?
Yes. He was saying that 9-year-old, 10-year-old girls should be having babies. And then essentially he said with older men, not even with younger boys. So knocking the younger men, or should I say the younger boys out, even the younger men out. Yeah, that's what they. But look, I like that I looked in the chat, because the chat over here, y'all, they condemning his ass. Somebody say he's not a clown, he's a whole circus. Okay.
I even heard it on the rap lyric before. I'm trying to think who it was though.
Man, they over there checking him. This fool said the reason why women have hard childbirth, that we have labor.
Like I said, but you know what? I'm gonna say this right now, and I don't give a flying fuck if I get called a coon for this. But if this was a black man and this was a black man, nobody would be in that comment section checking his ass.
Huh?
I want you to know. You see everybody up in his comments going after his ass. If this was Obsidian or Kevin Samuels or whoever that is, or even Obsidian, nobody would be checking his ass in that chat room, in that comment section.
Why you say that?
Because go to Obsidian channel or BJS Igmor's channel or go to any of these guys' channel. They're not getting checked like that in the comment section.
But that's not because they black. That's because, first of all, most of the people checking this person is white. This dude has 90,000 people following him. Most of them gonna be white.
The point I'm making, there's no accountability. That's the point. There is no accountability over here. You say some crazy shit. Oh, they run off the red carpet treatment. I mean, like a hardcore Tito. Hardcore Tito is a known sex offender, but then everybody's giving him the red carpet treatment, talking about he's the god of this space. He's the god of the black manosphere and shit. He's one of the elders. Mm-hmm. That's why it's kind of refreshing when I see people calling his ass out in that comment section over there.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Verbal.
Okay, yeah, I don't it could be that nobody's checking him because people don't really know him. And I understand what you're saying, the black men not checking him, right? It seemed like some of the black men just don't even want to be bothered with certain type of men. But yeah, I've heard some of the men in Manispace say this stupid shit.
Yeah, I get it. Like sometimes if you go after Obsidian or you go after BGS, you have to worry about their lackeys And sometimes though, sometimes you just kind of like, well, it's not even worth it, and you kind of just, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Not me. I don't give a fuck about them niggas. Me, I go in.
Man,
I go in on.
I go to war, but at the same time, when I go to war against them by myself, I get tired down every 2 months. I get tired. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we know there ain't nobody's over there, as far as I'm concerned. Lame ass niggas, wearing their mama jeans and shit. BGS is a bitch. And I'm sitting in this old ass bitch too. Shit, I ain't scared of none of them niggas, me. But no, I kind of hear what you're saying though. The men, but I don't think they've ever taken it this far. Like this dude he was speaking as if he was speaking facts, and he went so far as that nature is beating up on women. That's why we got cramps and the pain we have in labor, because we should be having the babies younger. And when he said younger, we talking about 9, 10 years old. He said once we start our period, we supposed to have babies that day, or at least sex that day, and get pregnant and start having babies. I don't know if the men have gone that far, but they have gone close enough though. So let's see what else y'all say. This the dude who talk about eating meat, and I'm wondering if he talking because he believe it, or if he just saying stupid shit because it gets him views,
Mm-hmm.
6 years eating raw meat. This dude gonna have somebody dying. What is a woman? Oh, this is what I was looking for.
Yesterday,
but I couldn't find it. There was a guy walking around asking people, who is a woman? What is a woman? And but I was looking for the goddamn documentary, the video. I don't want his video. I want this guy. I guess there's a documentary called "What Is a Woman."
Yeah. I watched it. It's I did a video on that. Yeah, it's a documentary about all these transsexuals trying to change the definition of words, and and calling women birthing people, right? And calling women
people.
That's why because it all starts. Some of it was during that. What is that black judge name? That judge became a Supreme Court judge. Judge Jackson. She was asked about it during her confirmation hearing. What is a woman? And she refused to answer it. So that's what it stemmed from.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to answer the goddamn question, to be honest, right? Especially if you in political arenas, because you don't want to insult anyone.
Right.
So that's why she was like, when they asked her a simple question, actually nobody was able to answer that shit in the arena. Nobody in the political arena wanted to upset the LGBT, but shit, a woman is a motherfucking woman. I'll be like, look, a woman is, because I guess you could become a woman.
No, it's a woman is a woman, like a person with a womb. That's something. A womb.
Yeah. A female adult. That's what a woman is. A female adult human. That's what it is.
But then you got to remember they got the men who turns to women, trans women.
But they don't have ovaries.
Yeah, they don't have ovaries, but they consider themselves women.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why
I can consider myself a tiger. Don't mean I am.
Huh?
So I can consider myself a tiger. Don't mean I am.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the heart. It's getting crazy. Okay. It is getting crazy. Because, like I said, I consider myself, like you said, Tiger a millionaire, but that doesn't mean I am. It can. So I don't know what this route that we taking. I don't know what it leads, but it's ridiculous. I do know that. I shouldn't have to fight no. I shouldn't have to fight no trans woman. We already have a trans woman making it difficult already, telling women that trans women are better women. And I'm like, how in the hell what makes you better? You know what I mean?
No. Everybody talk about, well, you know what? Let me leave that alone. Why are you gonna give children puberty blockers for? If there's no such, if woman is not defined by biology, right? If the term woman, let's sit here and think about this, right? Y'all say gender is not biological. Then why are you giving boys puberty blockers so that they won't form testosterone in order to give them so they be more feminine? It actually destroyed that talk, that destroyed that logic, because you don't have to give no 10-year-old boy puberty blockers. Now that should be against the law, because that happened, that court case in Dallas. I think it happened in Dallas. It was a court case in Dallas. It was the wife or the ex-wife. She wanted her sons to become girls, and that that was a big case though, about I'm gonna say about 4 years ago or so, when she was trying. So.
Well, that's so there's medical reasons for a lot of things, even before they started doing that to help stop puberty for the issues of sex. They used to stop puberty in disabled people. Sorry about that.
You remember the wrestler, the big show, Silence.
Yeah, I know.
Him and Andre the Giant. They received puberty blockers. When they got that, because like both of them like what 8 foot tall now. Well, the Giant, not Big Show is about 8 foot tall. They have to give him puberty blockers so he won't grow, because the more he grows, the less likely he's going to survive into his 50s. Because he would be dead by now. You wouldn't give him puberty blockers so that gland wouldn't keep on producing the need for that body to grow. So because puberty blockers is there for people like who's tall like him, who's steadily growing. People who can't stop growing is what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's also another medical reason where, let's say I had a child and they disabled, like they're like children. They're gonna remain children mind wise for all their life, right?
Right.
And I got to take care of them all their life, but I don't want. And it's a girl. Let's say it's a girl, and I know I have to take care of her all my life. I might want to stop her from hitting puberty. We don't want anybody, we don't want her to. I have to deal with periods. We don't want to have to deal with maybe somebody coming in and messing with her and she end up pregnant. And so they would stop her from going through puberty. To me, it seems like it would be easier just to make sure nobody messes with her. You know what I mean?
Right.
But in our world that we in, we feel like it's safer to fuck up somebody's body and their system than to hold these motherfucking men around our daughter responsible. It's crazy in the world in which we live, man. It's crazy. But yeah, and so now they use it for transsexuals, which I kind of a little kid who understands that they have some mental issues going on, and that's what initially it is, right? When they say that their brain, they they feel like they're the opposite sex. And so I guess they're saying that's a way to fix it. I don't know. I have seen kids who you could tell you could tell they're gay, or not even. Let's not use the word gay. I could tell that they were little boys were very feminine at an early age.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why. Like, what could have happened? It could be evolution, y'all. We could be evolving into a group of people whom where we end up being both sexes. What y'all think about that?
I'm cool.
But that could be evolution, right? Because think about it. If we're not gonna get together, to have kids due to whatever, whether it's internal issue or external, and the men are saying, well, I can't afford to have kids, so I'm not gonna have them, and therefore I'm not gonna be with women. And the women are saying, well, I'm not gonna be with men and I don't want to have no kids. Then what you think gonna happen? I think we can turn around being both sexes, where I can have my own child. What is dirty rice, baby? Oh, thank you. What y'all think about that? Where like what animal baby end up being both sexes and having their own babies?
Probably worms. I think closest thing is like a worm or a plant species, but an animal.
Yeah,
I think
like
a worm.
plant.
Yeah, like a plant. Yeah, a plant is probably closest like a flower or something, a rose that's have both male and female reproductive systems in it.
Right.
So I was assuming it'd be both. Yeah.
That's the only way it's the human to survive. If we don't figure out how to be together and create children and continue it on, we're gonna end up having to produce our own goddamn children. That would be evolution, though. That would be something that had to happen in order to continue the human race.
Yeah. Okay. Just Jay said frogs. Yeah. Frogs will. Okay. When it comes to frogs, if there's no male frog around, some of the females will turn into males.
Damn.
If there's no males around, let's say though you have all bullfrogs, right? And you kill off most of the male population. Let's say you kill off 90% of the male population, right? Some of those females are going to turn around and gradually become male in order to produce with the rest of the females.
Wow.
So that's how frogs work. Frogs and salamanders work. So,
So, and it sounds like they're doing that to keep up their
right. Yeah. Like they're only doing that for the need of producing and adapting to the environment.
Mm-hmm.
You take. Let's say you have the environmental change, and frog. Yeah, gecko. Yeah, Mel said geckos do that too. Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, man, that's evolution, y'all. That's when, due to something internal or external. Somebody said roaches. Did roaches do it too?
But I don't know about roaches though. I don't know about roaches, but it's just
Mm-hmm. Think about it. Yes, self-preservation. That's right. Thank you, Just Jay. Adaptation is about making sure we survive. And so the more men and women, the more y'all start separating from each other, let me not say y'all, the more we as a species separate from each other, knowing that we need each other, even if it's only for reproduction, for the continue of our species. That includes Black people and just period people, period, right? Let's say you don't care about whether you keep Black people. First of all, I do have some theories, but I haven't proven it. It's just something that comes to me on why it's important to keep Black people around. Okay. And I think if Black people was wiped away from this earth, the earth would not survive past 1 year. But don't look, I'm not a scientist, y'all. It just, I don't know, it's something in my gut tells me. And my theory is this. So, we absorb the sun, right? We are able to handle the heat, the sun rays and things like that. Mm-hmm. And I believe that we literally just being near white people, like we help kind of protect them to a degree by absorbing some of those sun rays. But
I'm more on the aspect of it's more like a symbiotic relationship. We're more of a symbiotic relationship to in this society. We're more symbiotic. One needs something from the other.
Oh, I could agree with that.
Both of them sees the other as a host. Both sees one another as a host, and we're feeding off of each other. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Okay, I could see. I guess I could see that.
It's kind of like I don't know. You watch that movie Venom, right? It's like that. Okay, one needed the other. Okay, one needed a host. The other, the host supplied who is hosting them. That they're hosting. I ain't saying the white man is the human and we're the symbiote. No, it's both. We kind of like, I don't know how to articulate that well, but I'm saying we kind of symbiotic.
Okay, no, I get what you're saying.
Close like that. Yeah,
I get. I'm not against that because I'm not saying that. Hey, we should get rid of white people.
No, I ain't.
I'm not saying nothing like that. But what I'm saying though, if white people decided, which they would never be able to get rid of us, there's too many of us because we do out. We talking about worldwide, we outnumber them. But if they decided to say, let's get rid of all, we're gonna go on a rampage, straight Columbus style. We're gonna go and just get rid of everybody who not like us. I think they will burn up.
Aries Queen. You said we don't rely on white folks for life. You're missing the point, Aries Queen. I know though you are pro-black on that extra pro-black shit. That's not even the point I'm saying. I ain't saying we rely on white. I said because of humanity reasons is because of social economic reasons, we borrow from each other. That's what I'm saying. We borrow every culture that's nearby, that's close to another culture, going to borrow from said culture. It happens all the time. Doesn't matter what type of culture or race it is. That you're going to adapt or borrow something from the nearby culture. It had nothing to do about relying on white folks. Yeah, master, we rely on the white man. We can't get ahead because the white. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I'm talking about on a more of a human level, on humanity level. Whoever we closest to, we borrow from, and vice versa. It always happened like that for millennia. Thank you.
Okay. The burden should not be placed on women anymore. If the burden is continuously placed on women, then we are okay with single parent homes. Our stats show, damn, what happened, y'all? It went up, it moved on me. Because I like what I was reading. Okay, here we go. Our stats show Outside shows they want kids but don't want to take care of them. Wow, Free, that's powerful what you just said. That's powerful. Because they do, like we know that we need children, but you're right. It seems like we have a segment of men. I don't know what the percentage is, okay? I used to have this hope, I guess, right? That most of our men want to take care of their children, but the stats do show otherwise. It's unfortunate. But also, the real stats though, when I do look into communities, this is why I have hope. Because when I look into the communities, even if you call it good parenting, toxic parenting, I see Black men and Black women parenting. They're not married. They may not be married, but they are there in a household, right? It's unfortunate though, because there might be this. So when I look in the community, I might see a man, here's a woman, and some children. And the thing is, I don't know if those are all his children. He might be a stepdad to some of them. He might be a stepdad to all of them. So this family looks like a family, right? But then there's another caveat to this, because he, not she, but he may have a whole nother family or families in other areas where he isn't in those homes. You know what I mean? So that's why what I learned by being here on YouTube and listening to the women and paying attention. When I first came here, I was like, hey, I see a lot of Black men doing the right thing, right? But then listening, paying attention to the men and the women, I started realizing that, hey, his ass might be over here with this woman, but he may have made other women mothers, and he not with them. You see, and that's why this bullshit of like, you can't even go by the stats. We already know that there's lots of families that's together that not married. Okay. We also know that there's lots of women who not naming who the real fathers are. We also know that there's lots of fathers who, for some reason, not claiming their children. But then there's also some fathers who don't even know that they're fathers. It gets wild, y'all. It's a lot to this. It's a lot to this. And I want to know, like, I'm trying to figure out how we get y'all back together. How do we get men and women trusting each other again? Because the men are on here, and I think essentially doing a lot of lying, right? The men are insinuating that women are the cheaters. But history and the numbers show us that that's not really true. The numbers actually show that the men are the cheaters, right? The men are the cheaters, and some of the women not putting up with that shit though. So you with one woman, and y'all doing good, and then your ass go cheat on her, and you get somebody else pregnant, because that's a deal breaker for me. See, I might be able to handle somebody cheating, and we probably could get past that. But somebody cheating when a baby is born, that's almost a deal breaker for a lot of women, right? So it's a lot. Go live and read it for me. What you talking about? Read a world, y'all. Oh man. Y'all fussing in the chat, y'all. Okay. Okay, say peanut butter. Let me see.
Could we say both cheat? How about that?
No. Because it's nowhere near the level. It's nowhere near. And so to say both cheat as if they're equally cheating is just a plain outright lie. Okay. When y'all claim that a woman cheated, right? I'm not saying there in any women out there cheating, But then again, we got to depend, like, what do you consider cheating? For example, a man who haven't given me a title, right? Because that's the game the men are playing. The men don't want to give nobody no titles no more. You just want to have sex. You want to have fun. You want to act like we doing something, but you won't give a title. So you coming over here, you doing what we do. And then I know if you ain't give me a title in 6 months, but you steady coming by, you don't think we know that you must be dealing with somebody else? Like, what is the reason you ain't giving me a title in 6 months to a year? You don't even want to call me your girlfriend. Why? That's because y'all probably dealing with somebody else. So you ain't giving me no title, but we dealing with each other. I ain't catch you cheating because I'm not even looking, because you ain't even give me no title. But as soon as you find out that I'm dealing with somebody else, you call me a cheater. How am I a cheater when you didn't even give me a title? That's that game y'all been playing that shit for decades. And women know it. And then y'all want to get on here and act like, well, women cheat. And y'all think we stupid. Y'all think we stupid. And like, are you for real? You really want me to say that both cheat? You think they're equally cheating together? Cheating on the same playing field? Same level? Because a woman don't have no reason to cheat. Like, she can literally say, yeah, I fucks with you and I fuck with him. And I know y'all will claim that y'all not going for, but it's not true. I know that y'all niggas share. Y'all claim y'all would never do it. Even when I start having a conversation about, sister wives, and I start having a conversation about, having two husbands, being with one woman and two husbands, y'all niggas act like that's a whole tragic thing. And yet, every day, y'all participate in the very same fucking action. We got men who will admit they was the side dude. Wait a minute. You was the side dude. Well, that means if you the side dude, you know you sharing and you willingly sharing. You literally are agreeing to share her. Except when I mentioned sharing her, oh, hell no. There's so many men who are on here who will admit they was the side dude. I was the side dude. Okay? Women don't have to actually lie to y'all. A woman could really be upfront if she wanted to. She could literally say, yeah, I'm going to be with you, but I'm going to be with him too. And even if you decided as an individual to walk away, there will be another guy willing to be in that spot. But y'all act like y'all would never do no shit like that. Fuck out of here. I'm a grown-ass woman, and I know. Okay? I had no problem with, listen, if I wanted to have a threesome, I could have got niggas who didn't even know each other and got them, picked them out in the club and said, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm looking to, try a threesome. I never had one. What you thinking? He'll be like, what? Word? And he will follow me. Right? I could walk up to another dude and say, hey, I just met him. I'm thinking about having a threesome. What you thinking about? They'll look me up and down and they'll look at each other. And I'm going to tell you, 92% of them niggas in that club would follow me.
It's split roast you?
Huh?
Well, it's called split roast. One in the, you know what? Let me shut up, y'all.
No, tell me. I don't know what it is. Explain
one in the
me,
mouth,
man.
one in the pussy. They call it split roast. Anyway, carry on.
Whatever I want, they'll do only what the fuck I want and allow them to do. Okay? We gotta go act like these men not doing and wouldn't do this shit. They do, y'all do it all. For the right woman with the nerve, like y'all call it confident. Y'all love that shit. And then y'all say, well, I wouldn't marry her, though. Well, I know that's a fucking lie, too.
Oh, wait. Say that again, Bum.
Y'all would act like y'all wouldn't even marry her after the fact.
Marry who?
The woman who got you to participate in this threesome or this fucking foursome.
I mean, okay.
Like, listen, I am in a groups of this is what is happening. And the people in these groups are having fun, and they are married, right? You already know swingers are married people.
Man, tell you about them swingers. I'm surprised that there's so many swingers around.
It's a shitload of them.
Man, I was like,
all
damn,
colors,
man,
all shapes and sizes.
Man, I'd be swearing to God. I mean, there are some couples out there, like, they be going after young dudes, like dudes. You may have couples like in their 40s, 40s and 50s. They be talking to dudes. They actually find guys, single guys. They're like in their 20s and 30s, and they're trying. They want him to be like the third wheel in that relationship, like every weekend and shit. I noticed that shit. All right, what the fuck?
Well, that's because he got the energy. And so a young man in your 30s and shit, if you was into that group, that society, you would have fun.
Sometimes the husband will be telling the dudes, hey man, I just want you to fuck my wife because I can't fuck no more. All right. You go and fuck her, and you be like, what is this shit? What is this? Hell no, I ain't getting in that shit.
You might say no, but there'll be a whole lot of men.
I know. And I have a couple cousins that do that shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Her pussy's on point. Nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, like okay, whatever, man. But I ain't trying to get with no married broad. I mean, I grew up in Christian household. I can't. I grew up in Christian household. That shit.
No, when the men, I'm not talking about neither one of y'all up here, but when I listen to you men, man, acting like y'all too good for this, too good for that. But when we, like, when I hear y'all tell the stories, I'm not talking about you two up here, but about the, being a side dude. Yeah, I was with this bitch, and, I would sneak by when her man was this or her man was that. You tell this, they be telling on themselves, right? And then they make it seem like it's the woman, it's her. She did something wrong. Like, what did she do? I'm not saying she did nothing right, but what did she do wrong? And then if you don't know her situation with her relationship, shit, you might find the husband in the closet watching y'all. You never know. That's a fact.
Shit, and possibly he's out there. He's in the closet, rubbing one off on your ass.
That's right.
Yeah, he watching you and shit. You don't know. You blowing her back out and shit. He up in the closet and shit. He's staring at you and shit. And staring at you and her and shit. He's getting off on that shit. I mean, you say all that weird ass shit. Hold on, sounds strange to Big J, but they love threesomes with women.
Yeah, they love threesomes. They say it all the time. Ooh, I want a threesome. I'm
gonna say this,
but that's with two women.
Man, listen.
Well, what's the difference? So you think that these men be
it's too hard? I don't know why everybody wants to talk about how threesomes are good. That's hard work.
It is hard work.
That's hard work. The down two women at the same time, that shit's hard work.
Yeah, it's hard work. The women don't be
you blowing one back up. The other one is actually sitting up there acting. She feeling all left out. You have to sit there and say, you mid stroke. Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
Why you blowing that one out? You can't beat another one pussy, brother man.
Huh?
Why you blowing one out? You can't beat another one pussy.
It depends on you, but the man don't get to tell what to do. The women control that.
Yeah, because your ass will be sitting there, that because like one Hey, Soul Bavard said good cardio. Yeah, man. That it's good cardio, but goddamn, shit, man, you about
Last
to
time I did a
shit.
threesome, I
I'll
was
pass
bored.
out. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say a joke. I ain't gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave Kevin saying so long. I was gonna say a joke. Never mind. But the thing is,
y'all see how they will admit to having threesomes, but you like you said, but that's two women though. But no, if that woman says, okay, now we're gonna have 2 men. If she's good and you enjoy having fun with her, what you gonna be like? Nah.
Yeah, I'd be like, no. That's
why?
Me,
because what?
No.
I can't have another dick in my party. I'm sorry.
No.
That's what y'all say.
No,
up until I'm telling you, I ain't never seen one say no.
No. On this
I
baseball
have said
field,
no
only one bat is playing. Okay, there's only one batter at a time on this baseball field.
That's what they say,
that's
ladies.
what I'm saying.
And
but let me tell you what I've seen.
That's why,
I'm at a
with
party with over 100, 200 people, right? And I'm watching men line up like you. We've even seen there's videotapes of men lining up to help a woman do a gangbang. What they call it? A train. Remember when she trying to break a record of being with so many men.
Oh, I remember that video. That happened in Houston. I forgot where it happened at. It happened at
that shit that happened many places.
Yeah, no. This one, no. The first time it happened in Houston. She fucked many times. She fucked a 1,000 men within one day because it started like 8 in the morning. The shit lasted till like 9 at night.
Okay, yeah, that's she did 1,000. That's a lot.
Yeah, all she did was lay there on that table. All them dudes out of Houston and all them surrounding, they came up in there. That pump 2 times in her, leave. The other guy pumped 2 times in her, leave. Pump 2 times in and leave. Yeah. And she just sit there and took it.
Oh, that's how she did it.
Yeah,
I
watched it.
Shit.
I was like, I watched that shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I thought that shit. I thought this shit was just a bullshit, clickbait shit. No, that was 10 hours. She went over 10 hours of that shit, man. All right, what
yeah, that's all. But that's all. Okay, so I helped a woman who wanted to set one up right here in Philadelphia, and she wanted to do 200 men, right? But it wasn't on no he get in and do 2 pumps. Like she legit did 200 men. Like she did them until they were done, and then the next one got on. And what's weird about this shit, y'all, is that the men paid to be a part of it. Right. It wasn't like it was free. Like they were like, "Hey, we're looking for 200 men, and come over and get some." No, they were like, "It's gonna cost you $150, and it's gonna cost and you're gonna be in this video, and it's gonna be she doing 200 men. She's trying to do 200 men, and those men gave that $150, stood in fucking line when one got on, right? While one was on, there was another. Well, she was what you would call fluffing, right? I mean, she was probably sucking him off or something, right? And then she had somebody at the door fluffing the men who was next because she had no time to get him ready. Like he had to be already ready. That means there's some fluffers, making sure the men are ready to when they approach her, they just ready to get in. And this is what I'm talking about. 200 motherfuckers. They don't really know her, but they know her because she does porn. She was doing porn, right? And I'm watching them. I never seen no shit like this before. But not only that, but I didn't think it was shocking when she asked me to set up something like that for her. Right?
I see Taylor in the chat talking men are nasty fuck. Man, I saw some videos when it was the opposite. So I don't act like the women on the men on the one do it. There was some videos I saw women jumping on dick on one dude's dick. I was watching that shit like, oh my god, they actually chained his ass to this chair, and these women straddled his ass. I'm like,
yeah, you're watching that shit, Big J.
Yeah, I watched the shit. I watched that shit. Okay, y'all watch it.
Yo, you gotta
I see
listen.
that
These
shit.
men,
I'm like, what the, you know?
and you know what? Women like the woman who did the trade, and Pierre right. Pierre saying those dudes will be on YouTube calling women run through hoes. I agree with you.
Right.
But
right.
these men will pay. They will participate, right? And yeah, they don't have no problem with it.
Yeah, and period.
And they'll
period.
marry, somebody will marry that woman. Somebody in that whole.
I know they don't got a problem with it. That's why I'm saying they nasty as fuck. These same motherfucking niggas will come up here and want to wear a chastity fucking belt and act like they're fucking holier than thou. And they getting lined up, getting fluffed or whatever to go through a chick that wants to have sex with 1,000 dudes in one goddamn night. Like, that's nasty.
Well, Mela, I used to interview people like that, Mela. That's how I know shit. Anyway, back to the point. It's like that one time. It's like I'm going off with a pure butterfly. Said she said these dudes on YouTube call women run through holes, but don't take responsibility on actions. That it's kind of like these dudes that come on YouTube talk about ghetto gaggers. Then how come David Carroll's voice was on Ghetto Gaggers? Because you know why? Because they watch those channels.
Yeah, they watch
some of them niggas love seeing black women getting piped down by white dudes.
I didn't even know what Ghetto Gaggers was until I came on this bitch and they accused me of some shit I never even heard of. And that's shocking that I didn't hear about it, but I didn't. I never heard of it.
Look, David Carroll was on the video. Let me say this again. Uncle David, you can hear Uncle Dave will even talk about if that website was still up, the free speech and video website was still up, David Carroll was even talking about it. He was talking about, you see, they put my voice on there. Yeah, because they know you watching them. You watching their videos. All everybody who complains about Ghetto Gaggers, no, y'all kept that website running. Because y'all watch that shit. And y'all get off on that shit.
Oh man.
It's the truth. They get off on that
I'm not doubting it.
You know? Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna see this black bitch get ran through by these white dudes. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Okay.
Nasty.
Y'all say it's nasty.
It's all a fetish. They have a fetish. You know?
That's it. That's what he called a fetish. And
yeah, I don't see how people watch that shit though, because they like.
Man, I can't even watch that shit. Like, really, a woman getting slapped, a black woman, seeing a woman getting slapped is one thing, and then seeing a black woman getting slapped by white men, as all these guys are circling around her and shit. You know, I'm like, y'all talk about every minute of the video. David Carroll and Brian Solage talk about every minute of the video. I'm like, really, y'all?
We know they're degenerates. That's why they be watching this nasty ass shit.
Hold on. So Sober Virus said, I think Brian Solage interviewed the creator of Ghetto Gaggers. Yeah, he did. I ain't lying. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Brian Solage did. I had a conversation with him because they was, man, I admire your work. Yeah, they're admiring your fucking work.
Oh wow.
Well,
he admires his work. These niggas is fans.
How can you be mad at black women when you like watching black women being piped down by white men, but you mad at them at the same time? Make that make sense.
But so yeah, she made about, all in all, it was about 30K, but she didn't make all of that, right? Because remember, she had some fluffers. She had myself who helped set this thing up. It was weird. And the only reason she asked me to set it up was me just promoting it, right? Like I promote, hey, Bomb Cherry is doing this thing. She's trying to do this. Boom, boom, boom. And of course, all these men come out, right? Yeah. And she made that money. It was her and her husband. Her husband is the one that talked her into it. Yes. He would, and I used to try to tell her she ain't got, like I used to tell her, look, you don't have to do it this way. You don't have to have nobody touch you. You don't have to do this. But she enjoyed it. So we got to understand, y'all, they are women and men, right? Just like there's men who love sex, there's some women who also love sex. There's also women who just deem, sex as a way of getting what it is that they want, right? Money. So everybody's not on the same level in how you was raised and how you think of sex and how you think of your body. A young woman who been mistreated or mishandled when she was young, she will not think of sex in no romantic motherfucking way. She ain't thinking of that shit like this is something that I only give to one person who I love. No, if she been abused and all her life, especially as a young kid, why would y'all think she think that? All she see is that sex is something that men want and she can get something with it. So I understand why some people want to, they like, oh, I could never do that. I get it. But there's hundreds of thousands of women who could do that, which we already know because prostitution is the oldest motherfucking career ever to exist. And in fact, they used to use it in the church, right? When y'all talk about religion, who you think started fucking prostitution? Who y'all think started that shit? That comes straight out of the motherfucking church.
The Roman Catholic Church. Yes, you're right. The Roman Catholic Church was the one who engineered prostitution in Italy and Central Europe. To create. Yeah, they did it to fight the Muslims. That's what. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that they use prostitution to fund the whole holy wars against for the Crusades.
They sure had a group of women.
Yeah,
they sure did. So it's like Pierce said, women should be able to have sexual freedom to do what they want as long as they're not hurting anyone. Now I do with the disease and shit like that. You got to be very careful and all that good old stuff. But we all do not think on the same,
right,
we're on the same level about different things. I just so happen to just know a lot about it because I come across women and men. In the beginning, I used to wonder, like, how could people do this? Like, and then when I sit and I'm having conversation with these people, some of these people look like professional motherfucking. They be white, they be black, they be Asian. They be listen.
I always would curious. What makes me curious about that topic is how do you start saying, "Hey, I want you and me to go into bed." I mean, how does that conversation start? You know what I'm saying? But then when I got a little older, they just come out the woodwork and say, "Hey man, what's going on? Man. Hey man, I see you over there, man. What's up? Hey. She likes you over here. Hey, how about we have some drinks?" That's how the shit starts.
That's how it starts.
That's how the shit starts. Because I was always wonder why it's how did y'all got together like that? How did y'all got in that type of situation? I always wonder about that. How y'all do that? How they would do that shit?
When a woman who, like the woman I was telling y'all about, the one she in Philly, her and her husband. Well, I'm not sure if they were legally married. I think they were just boyfriend and girlfriend, but they called each other married. But like, remember what I told y'all on OnlyFans and Instagram and cam models? I told y'all that most of those women are married.
I didn't know. Listen, Tom, I didn't know one of them. You used to be a schoolmaid. No, not schoolmaid. Them school aides. Every time there's the school have an aide that goes around between teacher, about the students and shit. Yeah, I know.
They've been everything. I had an actual teacher. I told y'all a while back. We was on a program called Pal Talk, and man, like I'm talking about right now, because if I took y'all over there, they have freaky rooms. That means there's a room, somebody who owned the room or in control of the mic, they're playing music, And they're gonna be, when you go into the room, there's a lot of cams open, men and women, and they might be over there with toys, right? They might have one couple, right, who might be in the bed and allowing people to watch them. This shit adds to people's sex lives. This thing is way larger than a lot of y'all think. And teachers, so there was one woman, she was Black, right? We was in this group, and she used to take the toy out. Like, even I was amazed. I used to watch her too. God damn it, right? I like, I'm amazed at this is when I first, come on, and I'm looking how open, like, because my mind used to be closed too. I used to be the same way, like, how could you do that? Why would you do that? And I used to be sitting there, and now I'm amongst these people, everybody just having fun. She took this toy, y'all, and she's just doing her thing, and I'm watching her. Everybody, I'm watching her like, God damn. Anyway, she was a teacher. Somebody, Pal Talk did some slick shit, right? They started sending us a program, and the program allowed you to record, right? This is before cell phones. With a program, you could record the screen. It's the only way you was able to do it, and Pal Talk gave it to us. And now we got men where we used to watch each other and do what the fuck we want without anybody recording it or anything, right? That means whatever you did, and now it's over. Now people was able to take snapshots of it and record what you're doing, and they would go on MSN. Remember, MSN had it was almost like not Gmail, but it was like Yahoo, but it was MSN before Yahoo.
Right. You talking about AIM?
No, not AIM. AIM was AOL Messenger, but MSN had their own like a whole community. It was like
the
a
groups.
board.
You talking about the
groups? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember that. I remember the demo groups. Yeah, I remember them groups.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Somebody started taking snapshots of what the women were doing and going over there and made a whole group called Pal Talk, Cam, whatever, and started posting people's pictures of what they were doing. And one of the teacher, right, her job found out about this shit, and they fired her.
Right. Yeah.
That's when we found out that like, I don't know, but teachers can't get fired for doing shit like that because they say your moral.
No. If you're a teacher at a Catholic school or religious school, oh yeah, they if they find out, they put your ass. They ain't taking no time. They kick your ass out. All right. Yeah. That's how though.
I'm thinking all the teachers though, they got a moral clause with teachers.
Yeah, they have moral clause. Yeah, teachers can't be doing that shit.
And somebody said that, the husbands are usually the managers, y'all. And like, I used to try to, so a husband is the manager because he gonna protect her, right? And also, if the men know that she's married, so some women do it different. Some women will be upfront and say, I'm married, right? If you go on there on Instagram or these, even OnlyFans, these women will tell you that they're married, most of them. But then they got some with it, the young ones who feel like maybe it might run off customers. She may not tell you, right? Because there is this thing about fantasy. The women in this career, you the fantasy. All you are is a fantasy. And you don't want to add anything that might destroy the fantasy because you make more money. But men didn't care that I'm married. They didn't give a shit. As long as nothing ruined the fantasy. You see? So, but the men keep the women safe. It's dangerous to be a woman showing yourself on the internet and not have anybody who could protect you.
Right. And sometimes though, the husband will do this bullshit like, well, if you get her pregnant, I'll take care of that.
Now you talking about cups? Yeah, you really talking about?
Yeah. They be doing that old shit. That shit too. Like, man. They out there. Man. I raised your kid. all of that shit they be saying.
Oh yeah, even worse than that. I wouldn't say worse, but even I guess I could say better than that. Some men who can't get their wives pregnant will allow you to come in.
Yeah.
They don't. You may not know.
That's what I'm saying, Bomb.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they be doing that shit.
You may not know that that's their goal because they don't really want a man who want to be in the child's life. But
right.
They're looking to get her pregnant, and they look at you. They pick you out themselves together.
Mm-hmm.
They might ask you some questions like, you have any disease with your background and shit like that. Get you drunk, take you home, and bam. And you might not see them again, but you might have a child in the world. It's all kinds of things going on, y'all. And as long as they're not hurting anybody.
She said, Jesus, take the wheel. Shit, it's true. It's true. Man, you got these 50-year-old dudes asking young dudes, hey, man, fuck me, fuck my wife. I mean, coming out the woodwork like, hey, man, yeah, man, I don't, yeah, and then you like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, they want you to get their wives pregnant. That's all what this shit's about. Cause like they don't want to go to no fucking sperm bank. All what they want to do is get their wives knocked up because he wants a family.
That's right.
That's
y'all,
all.
Not only men, right? They got women who are married to other women.
Yeah, the lesbian couples.
Yep, and they choosing a man to come in to get them pregnant. Not just one of them, but they might want you to get both of them pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
You ever saw the movie She Hates Me?
It's
a Spike Lee movie. It's about a man that did that. Like he had a corporate job and he tell them the job and they know it was him, so they fire him. So his ex-fiance, she wanted to get pregnant. So she came to him to get pregnant. So then she, in a way, pimped them out to all her lesbian friends.
Oh yeah, I never seen.
But silent. I don't understand why all these guys are so mad at women. All you have to do is chase after a lesbian woman, a lesbian couple, because they're gonna turn around and say, well, it's time for us to have kids, Barbara, and they gonna look for a guy and say, hey, come over here with us. Come hang around with us. Yeah, they do that all the time. They ask. They become to asking dudes to come home and shit with them.
It was.
So I don't know why all these dudes are pissed off about that shit.
It was one guy, believe it or not, he was recruited for that particular task, and when he found out he was valued in that way, he started donating sperm. As it turns out, he fathered at least 50 children, and they all got together like maybe 20 years later and found each other, and they wrote a book. The shit crazy, man.
Yeah, well, I do know that doctor. It was on it's over that documentary. So
our father.
Yeah, and that shit was good, but
that was in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Yeah, so a man who fathered that many children, something wrong with him, especially in one locale. That's dangerous. Okay, even when you go to the sperm bank, they only gonna allow you to donate, but so much, especially if that's why they track it. They know who you are. I
don't even know how much money they get paid for donating sperm.
Not much. The men,
it ain't much. It ain't much. It's about like, I want to say, because I actually did because like the women who donate eggs, they get like a stack almost.
Yeah, they get a lot.
Yeah, women donating egg will get like between $500 to $5,000.
I should donate my eggs, y'all, as I think about it.
Yeah, men on the other hand, we get like $200, $100, $50, depending on the sperm bank. So it ain't shit.
Yeah, women, if we donate our eggs, and they be looking for women with particular things, right? Just like the men. When the women say, "Well, I want a man, I want him to be like at least 6'2", because they want their son, especially if they want a son, they want him to be tall, right? And they might say, blonde hair, blue eyes, and then that's what they look for. But in a certain area, if they follow your semen, Soon as you give it, they use it. It's not no shit where they yeah. Usually with I think they said with semen. I don't know about today because they may have changed, but they had to use it within like 15 minutes. So they may have you come in, give a sample, and then there's some woman on the table already ready for that. Okay. Usually how they do it, they used to do it. I'm not sure about now, right? But they would have a list of men in their pictures, not their pictures, they you know, how tall they are, how their skin tone, shit like that, right? All that little information. And then if a woman chose you, if she said, yeah, I choose him, then they would call you and have you come in and give a sample early that morning. And then right when you give the sample, it gets transported directly wherever the woman is and they put it in. But now people doing that shit themselves, y'all, with a turkey baster.
Mm-hmm.
So
there was a movie about that.
It's called Knocked Up. I didn't know there's one called
Mixed Up or something like
yeah,
Mixed
something like that. Something like that. Yeah. That came about 4 years ago. Yeah.
That shit was crazy. Cause the guy that was her best friend, he wanted to have a relationship with her, and she had this baster party, right? The turkey baster party, and the guy that is her best friend was talking to the guy that was donating sperm, and he was like, "Yeah, I just need the extra money, so I donated the sperm, and I've been invited to this party." And so the semen sample was in the bathroom. The guy best friend went in the bathroom and he's all drunk and pissed off. Like, why can't she accept me for, being a partner that gives her a baby? Next thing you know, he dropped the shit and he was like, oh shit, what do I do? And he just jerked himself off. And he didn't know what to use to get hard. So he picked a Martha Stewart recipe magazine. He jerked off into the cup and anyway, the rest is the rest of the movie where it turns out that he was this he used
that would be kind of right, and if he had gotten any of them pregnant and they found out that he's the dad, that's sexual assault. God damn it.
Yeah, it is. It's count as a sexual assault if you give.
Oh, Big J punk ass is up there. Hey, Senator Big J, I think is that Big J?
Yeah. You came up, but you don't know who it is up here.
And turn off your background.
Yeah, stupid ass bitch.
Oh damn. What's up, Rich? Are you there? Why is my picture just showing? Let me see. Hello?
Oh shit, I can't hear what's on. Yeah, can you hear me, Bomb?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on, baby girl?
Just chilling. What you doing? What's up?
I have to talk to you. What you mean, what's up, motherfucker? Like you jacking me up or something?
I know. I just asked
to
what's
hang
up.
out with you.
God damn. I'm asking you what's up.
No, when a motherfucker asks me what's up, that sounds kind of defensive. You say what's up?
You better calm
what's up
your
with
voice.
you?
How you doing? How about that? How you doing?
What
Is
you
that better?
gonna do, little nigga?
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there
You're
we
barking up the
go.
wrong tree,
There we
nigga.
go.
You must be on a delay. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
as soon as I get on, you got a little bust ass fuck boy talking shit. As soon as I jump on, you got a little fuck boy talking shit.
What in the hell did you come up here to say, man?
Mean, you came off like a fuck boy.
Because it takes one to know one, nigga. How about that shit? It takes one to know one.
Big J, don't get clowned again, Big J.
We was
been a clown, bitch ass nigga.
We was having a good discussion. I thought you came up to participate.
Leonard, would you let him have it, Leonard?
Oh, you talking about the one that ain't got no kids or grandkids because you got to get you some nookie to get some kids?
Yeah.
He got somebody else on the panel. So he on somebody else's panel too.
No, I think
Yeah, somebody
is he
else's
on
panel.
his panel or somebody else's panel?
On his channel.
Simulcasting.
Yeah, simulcasting.
On is being an incel ain't getting that Big J.
Hey, Leonard. Hey, Leonard. I tell you
Big
what,
J
Leonard.
with no kids.
Hey, I tell you what, Leonard. Hey, Leonard. How can you have the high FICO score and your teeth can cut diamonds, nigga? Explain that shit, man. I mean, how can you have a high FICO score and you can't fix your goddamn teeth, nigga?
Oh God.
Your teeth look like, man, diamonds are forever. Yeah, man, nigga, your teeth can cut diamonds, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man. Diamonds are forever. Yeah, cutting diamonds, your teeth can cut diamonds, nigga. Get your ass off with that bullshit. No. We having a good ass discussion. Nobody ain't trying to have it. Nobody ain't trying to have. We trying to have a good ass conversation. Don't fuck up the conversation.
Nobody thinking about you. Shut up, Jay. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, peep this out. I finally got my doggone total and permanent status from the Veterans Administration. So now I got my plates. I don't have to pay property taxes no more. Now I'm gonna move further away and get it in.
Did your grandkids?
Me right now. Nice spot.
How did you get that without being physically immobile?
Because I'm mentally fucked up.
No, they don't. No, you have to be physically immobile to get that.
To get what?
Oh,
where
no,
you get the license plate and all that other kind of shit that he talking about?
No, you don't. You just gotta.
Because I just zoom straight in and go on camera, and I show you the license plates on my Benz.
Okay, no problem. Some people get it, some people don't. No problem.
I got the front license plate sitting right here next to me because we only use one license plate in Georgia.
Yeah. What you got 100? Is your rating at 100? What's your rating at 100?
No, my rating is at 90%.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's hot enough. Okay, that's
Remember,
right.
I showed that paperwork. I'm rated at 90. I'm being paid for 100 due to my mental state, and now I've just been deemed total and permanent. So I'm good now.
Oh yeah, so you had 100% then. So that's why you get the plates.
Yeah.
Once you get
like
in Georgia,
you can't get 100 through mental though.
Permanent. There's a difference between 100%. There's a difference between 100% and total and permanent. See, total and permanent that's the brass ring.
That's forever. Forever, ever.
Now I'm total and permanent.
Yeah, that's forever, ever. That's that can't nobody touch you.
Shit.
But you should have that too, Mella. Because we at a certain age where they not thinking.
Yeah, they get because, and I'll tell you how I got it. It's because of the war era.
And then you gotta look at.
Hold on, motherfucker. See, you always want to be the star of the goddamn show. Shut the fuck up with your raggedy ass. Now that you got permanent and total, get your teeth fixed, nigga. Okay? Use those benefits for good, not evil, nigga. Okay? I was talking, motherfucker.
Is that Trinity live in a garage?
What the fuck?
Live in somebody's garage talking shit?
No, that's not Trinity. That's some little chicken head named Mella. Some chicken head named Mella.
Oh, the other
nigga, you got cum in your mouth while you talk, bitch. What the fuck? Everybody know you a goddamn homosexual pervert, nigga. Everybody knows that about you.
Instead of being on somebody else's.
That's why he wears glasses. That's why he wears sunglasses. I'm talking about that light-skinned motherfucker that wears sunglasses.
Okay,
what's his name? Rich Bleezy?
We gonna have to listen. We're not gonna be doing no cross.
I'm sorry.
We can't be doing no cross.
You mean the guy that?
You talking about my light skin self.
Yeah, you mean the guy? You mean the guy that can buy you for any price? You mean the guy that can purchase your ass? I can purchase you Just name the price I could purchase you.
Now you sounding like Cyber Line with your
I'm looking for
line ass.
25K.
How much?
25K.
Mela, how much? How much? I can purchase your
25K.
whole
Mela
body
sound like
for
Cyber
3
Line with
hours.
his line ass.
How much?
We want 25K.
No, you're for sale.
25K.
Mela, come on now, Mela. You know you for sale.
How much were you
How
for
much
sale
do you
is more
want?
the question. How much
I
were
can
you for
do
sale?
whatever I like.
Did you
to
sell
you.
yourself
motherfuckers scared.
short?
Whatever I like.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
sold
mute all
yourself
y'all.
short,
price.
didn't you, brother? You sold
Okay, I done muted them all. Listen, motherfuckers scared to put up a price. If a nigga say he gonna pay, right? Put your price up. 25K, it might be more. Nigga, listen, give me 25K right now, nigga. I'm coming over. Listen, it probably gonna take me all of what y'all thinking? Where y'all think he at? How long? It won't take me long. I catch a flight, bitch. I'm coming there. I'm gonna get it over and be over in 45 minutes. Some of these lame ass niggas can't get their dick card anyway, y'all. And I'm gonna get the rest of my money. I'm coming back home and we gonna be good. I know some people say there's no price to pay for me. Well, listen, my price is 25 motherfucking K. $25,000, goddamn it. Okay? Fuck out of here.
He wasn't talking to you though.
I was telling you to put in 25K.
No. What's going on? I've already told my price. And that ain't it.
We didn't hear you.
No, I didn't tell it on this panel. I told it previously to somebody else. My price is already established.
But he was asking you.
He's low. No, that I don't appreciate a low balling motherfucker, is what I'm saying.
But that's all you have to do is give him the price. If it's
I gotta
100K,
give him
cool.
shit. He's
If
low
it's 100,000, huh?
No, he
Like
told you to name the price.
We supposed to be teaching these young women that, hey, this bullshit about somebody telling you to say, well, you can't buy me. Fuck out of here. Let me tell you what I could buy with $25,000.
I never said he can't buy me, did I?
I didn't say you said it. That's not what I'm saying right now. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying, ladies, I know, I used to be on that bullshit thinking, yeah, I'm not for sale. I'm too valuable to be for sale. But the truth of the matter is, if you're too valuable to be for sale, then you're not really valuable at all. Like, what you doing? Like, I can see if you wealthy already, but motherfucker, $25,000 is if you want to go to 50,000, if you just want to do 3,000, whatever you do. But I'm just saying, especially when they old. Now listen, when they young, huh?
Let that weak ass motherfucker talk some more.
When these old ass niggas want to buy you, ladies, I could give you the trick of the trade. You ain't never got to do nothing but use a hand. You know what I'm saying? These niggas will think they in some coochie, but I'm going to teach you that it's just going to be your hand. They going to be okay with it. Okay?
Well, at any rate, he thought I was Trinity, and that's the offer he has for Trinity. That's the offer he has for Trinity.
Silence said that shit ain't working with me.
That's the offer he has for Trinity because he brought her name. Is this Trinity? I got 25,000 for you, Trinity.
Hey, I was waiting for you to unblock me. My audio. Is it fair for me to talk now? Or
you
do
go,
I
go
have
ahead.
To wait?
No, go ahead. Go
okay.
ahead. But wait, but let's be clear though.
For you guys to finish talking
this
about
bullshit
it.
about
You know what, Bomb Cherry? Bomb Cherry, you are right. I'll give you 25 grand. I will give Bomb Cherry 25 grand. You're gonna do some shit you've never done before, but you get that 25 grand. It's like being in Dubai. You're gonna walk home, you're gonna fly home with some money. You're gonna do some shit you ain't ever done before. I'm just letting you know right now, right?
Well, you gonna get some
grand.
You gonna get some shit done to you ain't never had done before. Okay.
Hey,
and that's the price go up. I don't have no problem putting on strap-ons for little niggas who think that they're gonna do some shit.
You have no limits.
Not for no.
You know what? I can't.
25K, and I got limits with 25K. Now you go up to 100K, then yeah, we might be able to talk some other shit. Okay.
All you gotta do is bend them over your couch.
Bob Cherry, you my friend. You know what? I can't talk to you a certain way, but I will have fun with you. But I wouldn't treat you that way, Bob Cherry, because you're my friend. Okay.
We cool.
I just can't do it. But Mela, you gonna do something strange for a little change.
No, I'm gonna bend you over my couch, bitch. I'm gonna bend you over my couch, bitch.
She
That's
said,
what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
bend
I'm
you
gonna do.
over. She gonna
You ain't
upset
gonna
your
bend
ass.
me
She gonna
over.
upset
Yeah.
your ass.
I'm not the bend over guy. I'm
Oh,
the
man.
bend you over guy. You got it twisted. Hey, who's the cat up here with the photo ops? Keep showing herself. Fuck boy. Yeah, I'm getting tired of looking at that. But at any rate, Mela.
That's me.
Yeah, Mela,
Bye, Big
you
J.
went for it. Name your price, Mela. I have fun. I know you for sale. I'm gonna do whatever I like. I need 3 hours with you.
Damn, he
Name your
said 3
price.
hours. God damn. What you doing for 3 hours?
Oh, she'll be done after 3 hours. She'll be done way before it, but she ain't gonna be able to leave because
I got some cream with your name on it, nigga.
Somebody said pineapples.
You got some cream.
Pineapple.
What kind of cream you got?
Oh damn.
The cream that's gonna heal you right up after I'm finished done with you. After I'm finished done with you, you're gonna need that cream. You're gonna need that cream.
I'm gonna need that cream. What kind of cream you got?
You're gonna need that cream.
You got some special cream? Talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. What kind of cream you got? I don't fuck with boys.
I won't tell
You
your
talk about
secrets.
cream.
I won't tell your secrets.
No, fuck secrets. I ain't into secrets. That's that DL shit. No. What you packing down there? What you packing
I
down
rolled
there?
top and they got off. God damn.
Talking about secrets.
You done ran Big J off and shit.
What's up, Taylor? I ain't seen Taylor in a while. How you doing, Taylor?
Taylor might be away from her desk.
Hi, Taylor. I ain't talked to Taylor in a while. I miss hanging out with you guys.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you ain't come over. What the hell? I think they said you was
Well, you know what? You normally have a full panel. Shit, there ain't enough room up in there for the Rich Bleezy. I gotta catch you at the right time. You sweet, sexy mother, brother.
So what y'all,
Hey,
you and Mr. Leonard talking about?
No, we doing what we normally do. Just talking a little shit, so hanging out. That's it. We didn't come here to talk too much shit. We come to hang out. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Bomb. That's all we was doing was hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Speaking on what we speak on, kicking it. You know.
Did the grandkids come? Did the grandkids show up yet?
They had this one that was talking. You know, she's like my age, right? She's trying to get her little yippity yap on, talking about her husband, knowing she's been divorced forever today, and thinking she still got options. I'm like, I don't put aftermarket parts on my Benz, so I'm definitely not gonna put any money into a woman that's got aftermarket nipples.
Y'all give me a second. Hold it down, Leonard.
Told her, I'm like, you aftermarket. You better accept what you get. She's mad as hell. I'm like, where am I lying at? Make it make sense to me. Explain it simple enough for a 5-year-old to understand.
Well, I mean, I guess if she got aftermarket parts, you got them too. So I mean,
exactly. I'm like, so stop playing like you're not working with aftermarket equipment, thinking you working with brand new equipment. Cause you ain't. Cause I know I ain't brand new. I'm 60 years old. I ain't brand new at all. But I'm willing to doggone, you know, I admit to mine. You see what I'm saying? Cause they be tripping me out.
So how should she act? Oh, go ahead.
What do you guys think about?
What make you think you deserve a doggone man to make $150,000 a year, twice of what you
What
make?
do you guys think about the video that was showed where some German dude says that we should go back to the caveman days, where a woman has no choice other than to fuck when she starts her period, even if it's as young as 9 or 10 years old.
German dude. I don't do pink people.
Yeah, we didn't come from the caves. We didn't come
All
from.
right.
They did. We didn't. So you got to realize that.
Well, you
They
know,
came
you
from the
sound
caves.
you
We
sound
didn't.
like you might be
We
into the
came from the
old
plains.
ways.
No, we came from the plains. We lived along with the lions and the buffalo, with the buffalo roams and the tigers and the lions boogie with the rhinos. That's where we come from. It's totally different.
Rich, I saw something funny when I came up in here. It had some doggone, some Becky, right? Some dude making like he got a prize, and I'm sitting here like, you were the white woman that white man don't want. That ain't no prize. You ain't winning. How the hell you winning when you got a white woman that white man don't want?
That part.
They be tripping me out, man. These brothers be running around with these dilapidated
Soul provider said y'all high.
white woman that a white man don't want. You ain't winning. You ain't winning.
No, they got some fine ass white women out there. There's some white women I will procreate with. There's some fine ass white girls out there.
This motherfucker like Section 8 Newports in the trailer park.
Okay, well, yeah, I get that part. Yeah, there's plenty of them. Probably more of them than anything.
But you ain't winning, okay?
Hey, Miller, cam up.
And then they be trying to talk like sisters, and I'm sitting there like, look, you ain't even about that. Yeah.
You gotta wash your hands first.
Becky from you ain't from the hood. You out here playing like Kamala Harris and the rest of them. You know what I'm saying?
Miller, cam up.
Such a horrible job. I'm surprised that black women are still calling.
You gotta
Kamala
wash
Harris
your hands first.
Yeah.
I know you was jacking off before you came on this panel. You gotta wash your hands first. Touching your face and shit like you crazy.
Working for her ass in the White House.
Is that daylight?
Touching your face, you ain't even wash your hands.
Look like you in daylight. Where you at?
When people got somebody that
9 o'clock here. You in Cali somewhere, Breezy?
in the White House, normally it's about 3% of the employees.
Won't he just come over here instead of simulcast?
Yeah.
I know. It's driving. Breezy, where you at? Where's light like that? I don't even think he can hear me. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. You trying to simulcast it? Oh, dude can just come over here. If you want to be here.
Get your money, Miller. Get your money by all means.
Dude, you can't even hear us.
You got to back it up behind. If you got to back it up behind a dumpster, Miller, get your money. As long as you get
You
your
got
money.
to come your ass over here, dude. Okay, we cannot. You can't hear us.
I don't care where you back it up, Miller. As long as you getting your money.
Okay, y'all.
Hey, winter's coming. Winter is coming, Miller. Get your money behind the dumpster, behind a car, behind a pickup truck. I don't care, Miller. Get your money.
Okay. Well, we're going to kick you off because you can't hear us, okay? Okay.
Because I am. If you don't get it, I will.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. I had to knock him off, y'all. You couldn't hear a goddamn thing we were saying. Can y'all hear me? Maybe nobody can hear me.
We can hear you, Bomb. They were just mumbling.
Yeah,
it's kind of simulcasting. That's crazy. Won't they just both come over here? They're gonna come over here.
Yeah.
They wanted to bring some action to their own channel, so they simulcasted Bomb's channel. That's
But
how
anyway,
they did it.
yeah, we was talking about something. We was over here having fun, wilding out and shit, right? We was talking about the different types of relationships and things that a lot of us don't know. You got neighbors having all types of parties and orgies, but I think somebody asked a question about how do a woman or man end up asking somebody for what as a threesome? Let's see. Oh Lord, let me see. if he gonna be able to hear. Rich, can you hear us? Hello? You muted in case you didn't know. Lord, why are you coming up and doing it the way you're doing it? You can't hear us. You're muted. There you
Why
go.
did I get kicked out?
Dude, because you couldn't hear us.
What the fuck is that?
Can you hear us now? Hello?
It's like
Hello?
his Borgin.
Yeah, he was Borgin just now. Hello?
Oh, let me hit unmute.
Can you hear? You're barging because you could.
Did you kick?
Lord have mercy.
You.
Are you there?
Yeah, let me put the fucking fan. No.
Hello? Can you hear?
Can you hear? That's not me.
How you gonna ask me? Can I hear? Apparently you don't hear me.
I'm a real.
Can you hear? Apparently you can't.
I can't. What I'm gonna do is reload. There's something ain't right.
Now you figured out something ain't right. And you're gonna come up here and ask me why you got kicked. You got kicked because your shit ain't working. And you're still talking.
I'm not sure if that's me last night.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me reload. On the Zoom shit. This fucking dog is getting on my nerves too. Let his ass in. Then he want to get out. Let him out. Then he want to get back in.
Can you hear?
Oh, I got. Okay. I don't think that's me. Let me see. I'm gonna restore.
Yeah, well, you restore your ass while you off the panel. There you go. Okay, I kicked him off again. Lord have mercy, y'all. Anyway, what we was talking about. Damn, they keep knocking me off my topic. What I was talking about?
Rain took Jay away and everything.
I know. We was up here just having fun, talking about different type of relationships and sexual things and the decisions. You never know. Listen, y'all, if I had to show you pictures of my past parties, right? You would be, well, the fun, the parts that you'll be like, damn, that's wild. But if you see the people, the lawyers and the doctors, the dentists, the basketball players, football players, the regular folk, because regular folks was all mixed in. You know what I'm saying? Would you be shocked? I think you would be more shocked about the regular folk. You wouldn't be so shocked about the ones that you may have heard of, right? But your neighbors next door, white people have parties, and when I get invited to their shit, they should be in their house.
In the house?
In their house.
Oh, God.
Right? And see, they play what I consider the way they do it dangerous, right? So because like it could be a little dangerous to a degree, as far as, hey, you invite people to your house, you invite them to your husband or your wife, and they may just creep off with your husband and your wife. They may leave with your husband and your wife. So they play the game they play is like that, because they inviting their neighbors, and then of course they invite some outsiders too, as long as they know you you into that. Oh Lord. Here we go, y'all. Hello. Oh, hello. Rich.
Who you talking to?
Rich Breezy. I don't think he can hear still.
No. Did you hear that? He just came on there and said bitch.
No, I couldn't. He said nothing.
You didn't hear that?
No, because he been muted the whole time.
No, I heard it.
No, you ain't hear nothing. He been muted. He's still muted. Hello? Rich? He's still muted. Hello? I think he's waiting for somebody to let him talk, but if you can't hear, dude, how you can't talk? And I think he's talking. There you go. Can you hear?
That's because I'm muted. Well, maybe you should stop muting me.
Nobody muted you. You came in, it is automatic muted.
How about that?
You got the, I kept saying unmute yourself. I did not mute you. Are you there?
You little pretty ass motherfucker. You lucky you're a pretty little
Can you hear? Rich Breezy?
I'll be cursing your ass out.
God damn it. Can you hear? Rich.
Yes, I can hear.
You must be on a delay. Where are you listening from? In the Zoom or outside the Zoom?
I'm on Zoom, but I have no problems when I'm off Zoom. So maybe Zoom is causing problems.
That might be because you are you still multicasting? Are you
clear and crisp? I have AT&T, and I haven't been having problems with my AT&T for like over a year at all. Hell, my laptop is not even.
You borging for
Hey,
real.
when you gonna do another one of those Saturday morning cleaning shows? I enjoy those. I know. I mean, I get it, but you got to show these chicks like Mela how to clean, and because you did a great job with cleaning. You actually illustrated that shit on point. How to clean your house, and you should do more of those videos. Actually, I enjoy them, but these women need to see that shit, whether you know it or not. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, you can hear me now? Okay. So I forgot what I was asking you. Oh, yeah, you was bargaining, and I just want to make sure you can hear right now. So you good?
Well, did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard what you said. Yeah. About the cleaning?
Okay, yeah, I wish you would do more of those videos because, you know, a lot of these young women need to know how to clean and they need to know the assignment. Okay, a good wife knows how to clean her house. And you actually illustrated that very well. I think they need to see that. They need to see more of that. How on Saturdays you get up, you clean. Hell, on a Sunday, you get up and clean. Hell, the kids got to help too. If you got kids, shit, everybody got to clean. Everybody got to work. I was told by an old friend, and he taught me something at a young age. He said everybody got to work. The dog got to work. The cat got to work. The car got to work. The trees got to work. The wife got to work. You got to work. Everybody got to work. And that's how a family is made. Everybody works in harmony. And that's a family. Yep. Everybody got to work. Everybody. What the fuck I'm going to do with a cat if all I do is feed it and he ain't working? Now, my dogs got to work too. I feed them. They better bark if a stranger comes around. If they ain't doing no barking, they got to go. They got to go.
You gotta catch a mouse if a mouse running the house.
Right. Yeah. That's the only good purpose that a cat has is if you got a mouse problem, you better get you a cat and he better kill him. If he doesn't, he got to go to bring cat in that got enough sense to kill a rodent. Straight up. But everybody has to work. That's the setup of a family. You go to a farm, everybody works on a farm, right? The kids got to go out and milk the cows, pick the eggs, and somebody got to shave the sheep or whatever the hell you do to them sheep. and you got goats. Somebody got goat milk. All this shit. But everybody got to work. I'm telling you, in my backyard, if I got a tree in my backyard and it ain't producing fruit, I'm cutting it down. It ain't doing me, serving me no purpose. Like a tree, a shade tree. I can get a cherry shade tree. I can get a I got all kind of shade trees. I got an orange shade tree. It's working for me. I don't want a tree that ain't producing no fruit. Got to go. Got to go. Everybody got to work. That's called family, like Chinese say. Not family, family. Everybody got to work. Fuck that shit. My watch got to work. If you don't, you got to watch. It don't work. Toss that motherfucker and go replace it. Straight up. Oh shit! I got one of these little bugs in here. I got my raid though. I'm gonna get that ass. There's always one that slides up in here, little son of a bitch.
This nigga got raid on his desk.
Well, you know what? You should spray something in your mouth because I bet you your breath stinks.
No. Wash the piss out your mouth, nigga. I got a job for you.
If I can get you back here and talk,
I got a job for you, nigga.
If I can get you back here just to start talking for
obviously you don't have anything going on but filth and misery or some shit, nigga. You got a bottle or what they call it, a can of insect spray sitting on your desk. You have a can of insect spray on your desk. While you're wearing a baseball cap, scratching your face.
I'm so tired of showing off
with unwashed hands and fucking dark glasses on.
Like there's always a new dummy.
You're unkept,
I got to show
nigga.
off what I got.
You're unkept.
I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, you are. Please die. You're unkept. You're unkept.
Them that talk the most cam up the least.
Yes.
I go on camera all the time.
And we would wish that raggedy mouth niggas would calm down.
Why? Because when we serve the truth hurts, doesn't it?
Right.
The truth kills you. The truth.
How much are you paying those roaches? How much are you paying those roaches? You offering $25,000 and shit. How much are you paying those roaches?
You said, well, if you got money like that, what's wrong with your teeth?
Wait a minute.
How much are you paying those roaches?
What's wrong with your
How much are you paying those roaches, nigga?
How much am I paying on roaches?
Your roaches need a union, nigga.
First of all, I live in California for number one.
Talking about you got Raid sitting on your desk. You showed a can of Raid is sitting near your desk.
Stop.
They forming a union.
Every property
they forming a union on your desk.
Except the house that I live in now, and it's almost there. It's worth over $1 million, and because I worked hard from a young.
You don't know how to keep insects out of your home. You're fucking useless.
You don't want to hear that.
You're fucking useless. Talking about everybody needs to work, motherfucker. You need to work on how to keep insects out of your home. You're a burden.
Let her talk.
You're a fucking burden.
Let her bury herself. Let her bury herself. Angry. Can't find a man. Know why? Because she talks like this. You cannot keep a man and find one the way she talks.
Would I want to keep a nigga? Why would I want to keep a nigga? Why?
I didn't say nigga.
Why would I want to keep a nigga?
You look for niggas. That's your problem. You look for niggas.
I'm talking to a nigga right now.
I'm not a nigga.
You're the one soliciting. You are a nigga. Why in the fuck would I want a nigga? Why?
Because you are a nigga. Because
no,
I don't want
you
a nigga. When
are
I say
projecting.
nigga, I mean the opposite sex.
You're the one that has a fucking legion of fucking bugs, and no, motherfucker. I saw you with that can of Raid right on your desk, like that's an everyday fucking occurrence. Something is wrong with the fact that you don't know how to keep insects out of your home, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nurse, a certified nurse in California. Wait a minute, I'm telling you, my woman is
this motherfucker can't stop touching. He can't stop touching his face like something happened to it. that was uninvited. Something is going wrong. Do they accost you in the middle of the night? What the fuck is going on with your raid inventory, motherfucker? Why do you have a goddamn raid can inventory, motherfucker, on your desk? Why?
Because I live in an area, it's hot.
Because you live like a fucking Shrek. You live like Shrek, you dumbass bitch. You live like Shrek. That's what you look like Shrek. You probably smell like Shrek.
Matter of fact,
you goddamn swamp living ass bitch talking about you cut down trees that ain't useful. Them trees hate your ass. That's why the fuck they ain't useful, bitch. Them trees hate your ass. Even in your fucking trees hate you, nigga.
Woo! I got that for you. I got it for chicks like you who don't know how to shut the fuck up, who can't keep a man, right? Rah. Angry motherfucker. Just angry at life. Angry at life for no reason. Ain't got no reason to be angry. No, I take that back. She got a reason to be angry at life. Can't keep a man. Don't no man want to be around an angry motherfucker like you? You an angry motherfucker. What man wants to be around a sour, angry chick like you? Show me a man. You probably get up in the morning. Did you find a job yet? You pick men without jobs. You have babies with men without jobs. Come on now. Stop it. I got you figured out a long time ago. Shut up, Mella. Stop it. You taking the comedy too far.
You got me fantasized a long time ago. That's the problem.
You taking this comedy too far.
I hear the fantasy in your voice and it's not reaching. Don't nobody, your trees don't want you. What makes you think I want you?
God.
Your trees don't want you.
I wouldn't even have to pay her any money. She would have sex with me for free. She would. I promise you. She would. Cam up. I can prove it. Cam up. I can prove it. I know women who will have sex with me for free.
No, now, you don't. You mean the ones? You mean the ones chained to the radiator? Like the ones chained to the radiator?
You don't look like Nicki Minaj.
The ones you kidnapped who are chained to the radiator, and they have a supply of raid spray as well. Those women. Show us the bitch under the floorboards. Show us the kidnapped bitch under the floorboards, nigga. Show us that. Right? I'll cam up. Show us the bitches that you got kidnapped under the floorboards. I'll cam up.
No, they're both boys. They're not bitches. They're male dogs. I don't have any bitches. They're male dogs.
No,
I can't show you bitches.
Show us.
I don't like female dogs.
Show us the human beings you have kidnapped
like
under
yourself.
the floorboards.
I don't like female. Because you know what?
Show us the human beings you have kidnapped under the floorboards.
Your house. See, bitches compromise your household, right?
Incriminate yourself. I will cam up. Incriminate yourself right here on a goddamn live stream. Incriminate yourself. I'll cam up.
I want a motherfucker to protect
I want you to incriminate yourself. That's what it costs, bitch. That's what the fuck it costs. Incriminate yourself for me as a demonstration of worship, and I will cam the fuck up. Do it now. Or be a pussy forever.
Fact, I don't even
be
want
a pussy
you to
forever, nigga. Okay, that's what I thought. Be a pussy forever.
I know you.
Because I know you got some crime going on in that insect. That insect-infested environment got some crime in there somewhere. Incriminate yourself, bitch. Do that.
You know I will clown
you. Do that.
You better not cam up because you know I will clown you. I will clown the shizzle off you. So you better not cam up.
Stay in your clown a woman that's been married twice. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm cammed up.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm the baddest motherfucker of all time.
Yeah, you and your roaches. Right. You and your league of roaches. You and your league of roaches. Yeah. Okay.
You ain't gonna cam up, just like most of you little chicken heads won't cam up. You don't want to be judged under the wrath of the rich pleasy. Straight up. They don't. They're scared. They're scared to death. Even the niggas are
I'm
scared.
finished with this fantasizing about Mela guy. I'm finished with him.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You just all mouth. Matter of fact, I need to put something in it. Matter of fact, I don't even want mine in there because you know breath stink. Somebody needs to put something in your mouth so it shuts you up. Somebody put something in this girl's mouth. Leonard, put something in her mouth. Somebody put something in her mouth. I don't know if Leonard. I don't think Leonard will go out that way.
Don't bring me. No, don't bring me into that. I'm totally impermanent.
My bad, dog. My bad. I apologize. Somebody put something in her mouth.
No.
Even your boy don't want to fuck with your pathetic ass. Even your own boy don't want to fuck with you because you pitiful, Nat. You and your roaches.
He didn't
you
say
and your
he didn't want to fuck
unionized roaches.
He basically
don't even
said
once he saw that Ray can, no bitch, fuck
That's
you,
what
nigga.
he said.
Once he saw that
How you
Ray
interpret
can,
it
he
that
was like,
way?
fuck
He
you, nigga.
told me,
Check
I
that shit out.
understand guy
He was like,
language.
oh
I
goddamn, nigga.
understand
I didn't know you
language.
had the Ray can
Leonard
on the
Roy
goddamn
said he
computer
does
desk.
not,
You a
and he
sorry
wouldn't
ass
put his
nigga.
pistol in
I
your
can't
mouth.
fuck
That's
with
what he
you.
said.
I'm trying to move on to bigger and better things.
He
Fuck
said he
you
wouldn't
and
put
your
his
goddamn
pistol in your
Union
mouth.
League of Roaches, nigga. Fuck that. That's some poverty shit. I'm moving on, nigga. Even your boy disclaimed you. You
That's the only way
sorry
I can
ass
quiet you
pitiful
up,
bitch.
That's the only way I can quiet you up. Yeah, hey, you done? Hey, Mela, you done? Nah, you ain't done yet. You talking too much. Come on, Mela. Mela, come on. Ah, you talking much. Put that back in. Mela's talking too much, y'all. Mela is talking too much. Put that in your mouth.
Walmart called. They got a sale on Ray.
In your mouth, Mela.
They say that Walmart got a sale on
I wouldn't
Ray.
even let you swallow my
Walmart
seed.
has a sale on everything. Go to Walmart and stock up because you don't know what the fuck to do with yourself.
Cam up. We can finish this.
Incriminate yourself. That's the price.
If you
incriminate yourself for me right now. Incriminate yourself for me right now. And everybody take a snapshot so this motherfucker can go to jail demanding I cam up. Incriminate yourself, bitch. Do that since you want it so bad. Incriminate yourself.
This is the sector. We don't lie when you're drunk. If you're not fine, I'm going to. And your phone break up. You find you another service provider. A broke ass motherfucker talking shit too, right? Her shit right there. You gotta find a fucker right here that keep popping up. Is that who's talking? Is that Mela? I'm starting to think.
Call a little one in here to get these doggone vitamin C.
Great. These
airborne vitamin C to help the immune systems. I'm like, yeah, it's that time. Go get one of your brother, one of your sister. You take one, so y'all help. That's
got his ass. Yeah, Mela. Cam up. It's gonna take you about 3 hours to put on enough cake on your face to make you think you're presentable enough to cam up in front of the kid, in front of the rich bleezy.
That was the morning. This is at night. Take one again.
Well, she's gonna have to sleep on the side of her face and save it for the morning.
Who is snoring?
Mela ugly as a motherfucker.
Who is
talking
snoring?
shit. It's always the ugly chick.
Who the fuck is snoring though?
Why is it always you ugly? Got so much shit to say.
That
It's
snoring
ugly
sounded
ones.
like
Leonard, why is that?
flatulence.
I don't know. Yeah, because this one talking about something. I took mine this morning. That was this morning. It's tonight now. Take another.
That snoring sounded like flatulence.
Yeah.
Who's doing that?
Y'all all putting me to sleep. I don't even know what the hell going on.
Right. Mela, I'm sure Mela got a bunch of kids. They were not made out of love.
Why do you like saying my name though? I haven't said your name. I think I said your name once, maybe twice.
They were not made out of love. They were made out of lust. They were made out of lust. You got bastard children. I know you do. I can tell by your attitude. You're angry at men because you made fucked up decisions.
You're absolutely
and had sloppy,
incorrect.
hungry sex.
Something is wrong.
You know what? And you had a no good
something
old
wrong with
folks
this
baby
dude.
anyway.
He got a
Ain't nothing
league
wrong
of
with me. I'm telling
roaches.
the truth.
So
what's
much
wrong
so
with-
that he got a can of Raid on
what's
his
going
desk
around
and he talking
nowadays. When you
shit.
tell the truth,
He
something's
talking
wrong with
shit
you, huh?
with a can of Raid on his computer desk.
We got women saying
Okay.
men can have babies nowadays.
Let that sink
There's
in,
something wrong with
everybody.
them. Women
Let
are
that
saying
sink
men
in.
can have babies. You know, ever since the reversal of that fucking abortion
Roaches
shit,
are
women
having
like,
orgies
yeah,
on your
men, that's
computer
true.
desk,
You guys can have
motherfucker.
babies. That's how delusional
Roaches
these
are
women
having
are, and you're one of
orgies
them.
on your computer desk. And your trees outside
You
don't
know
like
you had
you.
babies
What
by
the
ain't
fuck?
shit, guys. Come on, Mela. You got
You went
about 3 babies
from
running
okay, let
around
me check your
made
picture
out
out.
of lust,
Look at this shit.
not love. Come
Okay,
on, tell the
I
truth.
wanted to
Tell
go
the
away
truth.
from your picture. I'm going back to your picture.
All my
This
children were made out
motherfucker
of
got
love.
a
I'm gonna tell
dark
you what I did
baseball
first.
cap
I'm gonna tell
on.
you.
This
I got
motherfucker got
married.
dark
I
sunglasses
got
on.
married.
He's
I bought my
hiding
house,
from
and
the
then I
roaches
had
in
my
his
children.
house.
I
This
got married
motherfucker
first.
hiding from the roaches in his house.
I
Like you
bought
can't
my
see me.
house first.
You can't see me.
I had
I got on
then
a
after I bought
I got
my
on a
house,
baseball
I
cap
had
and
children.
glasses. These roaches
I
can't
did
see
everything
me.
the right way. I
The
did
fuck?
everything the right way. What about you?
Man, this
You
motherfucker
had
crazy,
lust
man.
baby. After the club, your kids are from the club. I promise you. Lustful lustful babies. I know chicks like you. I see you mofos all day long. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm
Tell me
telling
I'm
you,
lying.
you dropped. You dropped, bitch. You
How many
dropped.
kids you got?
I'm telling
How
you,
many
you
kids
dropped.
you got?
You
Tell
dropped,
me how many
bitch.
kids you got.
You
I'll tell
dropped.
you how many.
That's what the fuck I'm telling you. You gone. You and your roaches. You're gone.
God damn. Melly kicked him off, yo. Oh Lord. Girl, you not. I think that was silent. I don't know if that was silent with snoring, but I thought I heard somebody snore.
It was probably silent. He enjoys resting, but I was concerned because I didn't want people to get it confused with flatulence, otherwise known as a fart. Silence not farting. He's snoring. Okay, he's a good man.
That dude
He's
was
a good
talking
man.
about nothing.
God,
You
What was
were
he?
asleep.
He was
dozed
just,
off my goddamn
he
self.
was just
Well, who was
rambling.
snoring?
It probably was me. I probably dozed off too, but he was just
Okay,
rambling.
well, you were sleeping peacefully. I like that.
I was
I just
asleep
don't
too.
need people to hear it thinking that you farting. It's all right. It's gonna be all right.
So what was
I'm gonna
he
rub
talking
your
about?
back. I'm gonna rub your back to make it up to you, Simon.
Okay, that'd be
Okay,
nice.
baby. All right.
Lord have mercy. Oh Lordy. Who's Rick? Is that you, Rich? What was y'all fussing about? I know you. I heard you say something about some roaches.
Yeah, he demonstrated that he has a infestation of insects, so much so that he has a can of Raid right next to his keyboard at all times.
You can't handle the heat. That's why you dropped me. You can't handle the heat, and everybody.
I'm gonna drop you again.
Everyone
don't drop it right now.
You the one who dropped me. You're the one in charge. You dropped me. You can't handle the heat.
This
And
is
I know
Bomb's
it.
channel. I can't drop you
Go
without her
ahead.
permission.
And
For some reason, Bomb is entertained by your.
I'm trying to see what he's talking about.
Yeah, she's trying to find out what you and your stubby ass fingers are talking about.
What happened? Oh, I think it's
Hey,
internet.
Bomb, are you back, Bomb Cherry?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Bomb Cherry, are you back? This is what they do when you're not around. They can't handle the heat, so they just kick you off. I don't think Bomb Cherry would do that. only you little straggler ass little chicks should do some shit like that. You just can't handle the
Go
heat.
to
Just
a
say I
barber
can't handle
shop,
the heat. Leave me
nigga.
alone, nigga.
Go
Just
to
say
a
leave
barber
me
shop.
alone. All you gotta say is leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I won't mess with you. I won't mess with you.
Buy some tea tree
You
oil.
cam up, I'll pull my glasses
Bathe
off.
in it.
You cam
Bathe
up,
in some tea
I'll
tree
pull
oil,
my
nigga.
glasses off. And
Something
since
is
you're
wrong
curious
with
about
your
what I look
face,
like,
motherfucker. Stop. Look at you scratching
well, I
and
can't
shit.
see your face.
What the fuck?
I can't. That's a habit of touching my face. It's just a habit, motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck you
That's
talking about.
itching, bitch. Your
I'm
face
just a
is
handsome
itching, bitch.
motherfucker. I
Get some
love touching
treatment,
on my
motherfucker.
face. If you a handsome motherfucker, you gotta touch your face. Handsome motherfuckers do that. I'd be like, God
No,
damn.
you cleaning the
Make
roaches
sure my
out of your
beard's
fucking
right,
beard.
my mustache right, my beard's right,
You
my
cleaning roach eggs
sideburns
out your
right.
beard,
Handsome
man.
motherfuckers do
The
that
fuck?
shit. All right, but all the while you're not showing your face. No one gets it. You're the only one talking. Everybody in the chat room and everybody in my chat room is saying, why is she camming up? Something's strange about that. Something's very strange. For you to talk so much shit and you're not camming up, if you're going to talk shit about a person,
For you to look like a serial killer and not demonstrate what you got under your floorboards.
That's all right,
is
though.
curious
I'm one
to
of those
me.
serial.
Yeah,
But I'm
you look
one
like
of
a
them serial
motherfucking serial
killers
killer.
that
Yes, you do.
will fuck.
You look
will
like a
fuck
fucking
for
serial
free.
killer.
Realize that.
What you got under
I'm
your
one of them serial
floorboards?
killers you will fuck
Is
for
that
free.
blood coming
I
from your
promise you.
ceiling, bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let her talk. I'm gonna let her talk. It make her feel better. Her feelings are hurt, y'all. We're gonna let her talk. I look like a serial killer. You look like you don't do this, you gonna do that. All right. Well, you can deflect all you want. But the bottom line
What's the
is
difference between
the chat
somebody
room,
with a
your chat
baseball cap
room,
and dark
and my
ass
chat room
glasses
sees
inside of a
exactly
well-lit
what
house?
you're doing. You're deflecting.
No, you learned
Cam
a new
up.
word. You
Cam
learned a new
up.
word. That's all. You learned a new word.
Motherfucker, my vocabulary is so
You
extensive.
learned a
it's
new
fucking
word.
insane.
That's all.
Oh my
They don't-
God.
I'm not
Oh,
impressed
you
that
want me
you
to
learned
start
a new
using
word.
new words? I can use new words all day long.
Do it
and
now.
have you ask
Do it now.
Google, look
Tell
them
me
up
something.
if you want me
Since
to
you
do
won't
it.
show the fucking
You
kidnapped
dubious
people under
ass
your
bitch.
floorboards,
You
tell me
dubious
something.
bitch. All right.
I'm not satisfied until you incriminate yourself.
No, I can go all day
In
long.
case I
with
have to
vocabulary
repeat it
fuck
again
your
and
ass up.
again and again, I'm not going to be satisfied until you incriminate yourself.
Oh, you trying to send niggas to jail? Oh, see, I told you these bitches ain't shit. You want to send me to jail?
I wanted somebody to cam up because anything short of that is egregious.
That part. Oh, she got to Google that too. She got to Google it. You know her vocabulary is limited.
Yeah, having doggone erroneous assumptions of someone's personal appearance thereof.
Yeah, don't explain
Leonard, do
it.
you have
Let her
roaches?
do it. Tell
Do
her.
you have roaches, Leonard?
Like Tom Sotomayor used to
Why are
say.
you trying to
Look it up,
befriend
nigga.
people that have
Look it up,
roaches,
nigga.
Leonard? Do you want roaches in your Mercedes, Leonard? Why are you
I'm a
friends
dude
with
like
somebody
Fred
that got
Sanford.
roaches? Why?
I'm a dude like Fred Sanford. You big dummy.
I'm friends with, let me explain this part. I'm friends with men that have real estate, that are fathers to their children, that their children is active in their lives and they're equally active, that did things the right way, just like myself.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm evenly yoked with my male friends. We do the same.
Okay, so he's equally yoked with you. Okay. Okay, enough said. No, nigga, you said it. No, nigga,
Y'all
you
hear
said
that?
it. You said he's
Divide and
equally
conquer.
yoked with you. Period.
See, you can't finish with females like that. You can't finish your doggone statement. You see where this goes? Now, if a marriage falls apart, okay, it falls apart. Things happen. But at least you tried.
See my fingernails? They're nice and white.
Yeah, you know, Rich, it's people that don't realize they fail their way to success.
Yes.
You don't instantly succeed. You have to try a number of different things, and there are going to be failures in the process of. And through those failures, you learn and you change doggone position and do other things. You fail your way to success.
That's life. But that, yeah, you're right. You're right, and
Unless
that's
you're
life.
black. If you're black, you think you're just supposed to get it because you're supposed to get it because black people have this weird disease thinking that because someone was born white in the United States, that's guaranteed automatic success.
It's not true.
Which is not true because I have white friends that live in rural areas in the United States that are doggone sweating how they're gonna get doggone $600 to pay their next doggone $600 rent on a trailer they live in.
That is so right. That is so right.
White is no guarantee for success. If it was, then would there be white homeless people? No.
There wouldn't be. Wouldn't be. They don't realize that.
I know.
That shit is crazy as hell.
You know, never mind that. You know, I'm Uncle Ruckus, so you know, let it ride.
Well, ain't no telling what the fuck they call me, but I'm Uncle whatever the fuck. But at any rate, I watched my dad do what he did, and I learned from watching my dad. He didn't take me on them long walks with his arm around me and say, son, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, my dad was a sole proprietor, handled his business and raised kids. I said, that's what I'm supposed to do. I did it, and I established myself straight up.
There you go.
And all that other shit, fuck that. I know what I was supposed to do. Exactly what my dad did. I don't hear my daughters ain't running around crying. And they're still young, but I doubt if they grow up and gonna be crying about what some man. No, they're gonna learn how to handle their business. And they're gonna know how to pick a man if they pick a man like their dad who handles business. They pick a man like their dad, they're gonna be way more successful, especially if they work together with a man like their dad. If they don't,
yeah. Well, what those that listen to Bomb Cherry Show need to realize is one thing. I don't know if you're still on the show. But,
no, we're still here. We're still here.
But they need to realize one thing. Bomb has a whole husband at home.
Yes, exactly.
You need to ask her why and how has she been able to achieve that, but they can't. That's what they need to be talking to that woman about.
That part, you are so right.
Can she be on YouTube endlessly doing 30-hour streams and all this other stuff with a husband that's handling all the business while she does the things that she enjoys that brings her joy in everything, and he ain't mad?
Mm-hmm. I actually love.
What is that woman doing that y'all ain't doing? Y'all need to ask that woman that. Well, damn, Bob, what are you doing that's making your life like that and mine ain't?
Bombs, you got to realize, and I see this and I appreciate Bomb because Bomb say, fuck you hoes. I'm finna spend time with my husband and he needs my time and I'm going to give it to him. And she leaves the show for these hoes to sit there and talk their little, I don't know. Well, I ain't going to say hoes. I take that back. It's just one hole up in here, Mella. But at any rate, it's just to run it, right? But no, Bomb is surrounded by a lot of good friends, but Bomb's a good wife. And a lot of motherfuckers don't realize that Bomb's a good wife.
Right. And that's the reason I come on her show talking to her, because I know you got a whole husband at home. So sensibility will definitely kick in at some given point because she don't have a single woman point of view. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Single women have a certain point of view, which is why they're single. And any man that's in the market for a wife is not fucking with women like that because they have that mentality. And they're going to continue to be single till the end of time. I mean, these chicks, they just don't realize Black American women are the lowest demographic of married woman of every other nationality in the United States. But they want to argue against the facts. It's like, you can't argue against those facts. It's true.
You know you have diarrhea, right? That's why you so skinny and shit. You got diarrhea. And that's why no woman wants to put up with you, because you have diarrhea.
Don't worry. I'm in the Bay Area.
I'm not talking about you, bitch. I'm talking to that fake ass diatribe that Leonard tried to spill. Leonard, you are skinny. Way too fucking skinny to have regular fucking digestion. No, don't worry about that. Worry about why you don't have a wife, nigga. Worry about why you have to buy a woman, nigga. Worry about that. You gotta buy a woman for hours. Trust and believe. You can't wake up with a woman because you have explosive bowel movements, nigga. You have explosive bowel movements. All your nutrients are depleted in your, it shows in your teeth, man. Your teeth are evident that you have explosive bowel movements and all your nutrients just flow the fuck out. As a matter of fact, if it wasn't for the barley in a fucking Budweiser you drink, you would be dead as fuck. Because you ain't got no nutrients, nigga. That's why your teeth are fucked up, nigga. Because you got explosive diarrhea, nigga. That's what the fuck is going on with you. And you want to talk about how somebody can't put up with somebody? Nobody wants to put up with a man that has explosive diarrhea, Leonard.
Now, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Chicken head.
Mama, why you arguing with this dude?
Damn your ass. I want to see a cartoon.
Mr. Rick. Mr. Rick.
We are adults.
Mr. Rick.
Showing me
This is what I want to know. I want to know if roaches bite, because if roaches bite, it's gonna get dark real soon,
well,
and you need to get the hell out that
basement.
That's what I want to know. All I gotta say is,
I never grew up with roaches, so you know you asking the wrong people. I never grew up around roaches. So ask your mama that.
I want to know if roaches bite. Y'all put that in the chat.
Because I didn't grow up in no little hood environment where there's roaches running around.
And I
ask your mama.
If y'all give me the answer,
roaches and diarrhea talking shit.
That's all right. He gonna get caught. That's why he got the shades on, because he's scared. Because he's trying to get used to the environment of how roaches are. That's why he got them shades on. Roaches bite, Negro. I know. I'm from Louisiana, and if you
they bit him in his eye, that's why he got them.
I got shades on, but you guys got avatars. Go ahead, dog. Hold
on for a minute, bro.
All right. All right, dog.
Now, I came up with the photograph on the wall right now.
You camming up your nutritional deficiencies from explosive diarrhea is not doing us a favor.
I show them right here in my house.
What the hell is going on here?
These are just ugly chicks who can't show their faces. That's all it is. Just ugly chicks who can't show their faces. They're too ashamed to show their face.
No, we don't like perverts. We don't like perverts. That's all.
Pervert? Wait a minute. Oh, they said pervert. Wait a minute. You know the true definition.
Are you gonna clean up that goddamn bug that was on your fucking desk when you sprayed that goddamn can on this fucking cam? Are you gonna sit there and pretend like you're not a nasty motherfucker?
Because I unplugged it from the phone. Give me that.
Got this motherfucker on speakerphone running his motherfucking mouth. Tell him to come up to the bathroom.
You gonna get a whole entire one, or you getting slices? Or what are you getting?
Damn, he ain't even talking to you. He on the goddamn phone. He ain't even on the motherfucking camera.
What's going on right
here? Want to listen,
okay.
Look at this nasty motherfucker.
Okay, Leonard, be quiet. Leonard,
no, you be quiet, motherfucker. You don't tell me what the fuck to do.
Leonard, be quiet for 1 second. My woman is asking me what type of pizza do I want right now.
Clean your motherfucking
quiet up. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you. My woman is asking me what type of pizza
I don't give a
right
fuck
now.
what your
A
woman
woman who's
said.
out
Tell
there
her to
about to
clean
bring
that
me a pizza.
goddamn nasty ass shit you're
Anyway.
sitting in, you nasty bitch.
I want something
You
with
gonna
some,
sit here and pretend like you're not a motherfucking nasty ass motherfucker?
pepperoni.
Why do you wear glasses inside all fucking day? You got a problem with your fucking vision?
Yeah, that's great. A Hawaiian
You
pizza.
about to go blind, motherfucker? I know you see that nasty ass bug in front of you.
However, just as long as it got pineapples. I got a taste for pineapples.
Shit.
All right, thank you, baby. All right.
Sit up here
Pepperoni.
fucking bringing down goddamn fucking
All right, thank
content
you.
of the goddamn live stream and shit.
You better
What
not
the
Now
have
you
no
see
pineapple
these
down there
little
with the
fucking
roaches.
little stupid ass little
No, we
avatar
finna
face
move
ass
on for this
kids.
He's talking
motherfucking
to
shit,
They keep
Domino's.
telling me
Wait,
you
he's
ain't got
talking
a
to the
woman. You can't
Domino's
do this and that.
delivery people
Matter
like
of
he
fact,
know them.
matter of
Lazy
fact,
ass.
listen, my
His
woman
goofy
calls me
ass.
to make
His goofy ass think we
I
didn't
get
catch
what I
that
want.
shit. You
She
talking to
makes sure I get
Domino's,
what I
bitch.
want.
You ain't talking
This
to no. You
motherfucker put
talking to
everybody on the
Domino's,
panel
nigga.
sleep.
Hey, don't make you want to buy some of my seeds.
I
I'll show
don't
you
want
my
to buy
daughters.
shit. Why don't
I
you clean that nasty ass
sell
bug up?
sperm seeds.
Clean
Bitch,
that nasty ass bug
$10,000 a pop.
fucking
You
killed
get a
on your
light skinned
fucking
baby,
table.
guaranteed to be pretty and
You
smart.
gonna sit here and pretend like you didn't fucking
I have
spray,
proof.
spray
I
that
have
nasty ass
proof.
fucking can of Raid? Why didn't you clean that
Who's that
damn bug
talking?
up that you just fucking killed on fucking camera, motherfucker? You gonna pretend like you ain't fucking spread?
We got a sip in the house. Oh my God, we got a sip in the house.
No, we got a nasty ass motherfucker on the goddamn
Nigga, you
panel
know
who
what?
don't want to fucking clean this
I hope
motherfucking
you
shit.
die taking up for one of these bitches.
What,
One
die
of these
like that
ancient
fucking
bitches
bug
who
just
don't give
did
a
on
fuck
your fucking
about you.
table?
Take your ass to the Walmart next
No,
time they
take
get
your
an
ass to
argument,
the
an
fucking
ancient argument, and
clean
do
this
This
something
nigga
clean
got a
stupid.
place
can
and
of
I
clean
hope
that
a
Raid
nasty ass
motherfucker
talking
shit up.
chop
shit.
your
That's
head
what the
off
fuck
He
you
because
got
you
a
a
do.
can
stupid
of
nigga.
Raid
Stupid nigga.
talking to Domino's, and he gonna leave the fucking pizza box around
Stupid
for the
nigga.
roaches, and he talking shit.
Just
Why
like
you
he left
keep
the
saying
goddamn
roaches,
bug
you
on his
dumb
fucking
bitch?
table.
Why does this dumb bitch keep saying roaches? Hey, Leonard, why does dumb bitch, where'd she get roaches? Know what she's
That
doing?
can of Raid
You know
that
what
you
she's
just
doing, right?
sprayed.
She got roaches.
That can of
Know
Raid
what
that
she's
you
doing?
just sprayed.
got
That's where I
bugs
got
in
it
your
from.
No,
fucking hair.
she got
That
roaches.
can
That's
of
what she's
Raid.
doing.
You said, "Oh, I
What
got
the
Raid
term?
for these fucking
No,
roaches."
she's projecting
No,
her life.
motherfucker.
She's
No,
trying to project
motherfucker.
her
Too late to
roach
back
infested
up
life
now,
on Rich
motherfucker.
Blazy.
Too late to back up
No, there's
now.
no roaches here. There's no
Make sure
roaches
you
here.
tip the
There's no.
delivery that's
You
Man,
got
you got
coming
bugs
roaches.
to
though.
put up with that fucking
Dumb
address.
motherfucker. What you say, bitch? You want my address?
No,
You
I
got
just saw that
bugs
dude
Are
though.
you
spray a
gonna?
roach.
I
I know
give
I
you
saw
my
that dude
address
spray
if
a
you
roach.
gonna come.
He sprayed a
Don't say
roach.
the
And
stupid
I
nigga.
saw
I
that
ain't
dude
gonna do
spray a
nothing but
roach.
kill
And
him.
I know them
You
roaches
say
bit off
stupid nigga. I ain't gonna do
them
nothing
little
but kill
bitty
his ass.
Vienna sausage
He
fingers.
dead. That
He got
nigga
them
He
little
keep
still
bitty
alive.
rubbing
Vienna
his
You ain't
sausage
face
getting no
like he
fingers.
can of
got the
raid for no
My
eggs in
small
neighbors
bugs,
might
boy. You
kill
got
him.
some. You
My
got
He
some.
keep
neighbors
Fingers
might
rubbing
so
kill
his
him.
cute.
face like the
That's
Anyway,
eggs of
problem.
His
fucking
fingers
you
so
larva,
come.
cute. Them
the
fingers so
larva.
cute.
You
He got the
coming.
fucking larva in his beard.
His fingers so cute. They look like little bitty Vienna sausage
And you
fingers.
know
They
what?
so
Your hair
cute.
looks so pretty. I like that pretty brown hair and them big old bright eyes you got on this avatar, and
I
them big
know.
old red lips and that pretty brown skin and them perfect eyebrows. Everything looks so perfect. Cam
I
up, bitch, and
noticed you
let's see
stopped touching
how
your
close
face
you look
for a little
like that
while.
avatar.
I
Let's see
noticed
how
that.
close you look
You
to the
self-conscious
avatar.
piece of shit.
I bet you won't. I bet you
You
won't.
He
self-conscious
just
I bet
piece
mad
of
because
you
he
look
shit.
can't dig boogers
nothing
with them
like
short
that
fingers. That's
avatar.
I
why.
bet he won't ever
Nothing
touch
like
his face on camera again because he's a self-conscious piece of shit.
ugly
He mad
bitches
because
talk
he
the
can't
That
most
dig
shit.
boogers with
motherfucker
them short
easy to
fingers.
figure out.
Woo! These ugly hoes talk the most shit.
That motherfucker easy to figure out, baby.
You laughing
Easy.
cause he fucking crazy
Easy
as
to
hell.
figure out.
Yeah, he get a
Bitch,
motherfucking
you
social
easy to
security
figure out.
check.
You can't even show
Yeah.
your face.
He get a
It's
check
easy
from
to
the
show
government.
that you're ugly and you won't show your face. It's common sense. Let's hit the chat room. Your chat
like
rooms
Leonard. He's
tell them
proud
to show your face.
to be
Show your
classified as
face, you
crazy
ugly
for the rest
chicken
of his
head.
fucking life.
All y'all show
Depending
your
on the
faces.
fucking government for his goddamn welfare. Fuck that
I'm
shit.
pretty sure the chat room is focused on why you got a bug problem.
No, they're not. Chat rooms focus on the bitches focus on how handsome I am. That's a handsome
I don't think
motherfucker
nobody
right there
in this
talking
motherfucking
shit.
chat room. I
That's
think
what
it's
they're
just you and
focused on.
motherfucking Leonard on
You
the
ugly
goddamn fucking phone. Like
I knew he was
your face.
blind. I knew he was blind. Y'all, I told you he was blind. He ain't even
Oh, look
looking
at
at the
that
chat.
pretty
He can't
avatar.
even see the
That's
chat.
a pretty avatar. Look at that pretty. Look at
I
that
don't
pretty
know. Why would he want me
brown
to cam
hair
up if
and
he's
them pretty
blind? Though?
glasses and
I don't
Remember, he
pretty big
blind.
eyes.
He is
He
blind,
blind.
girl.
Color with
He is
eyes.
blind.
Oh, they're
man,
gray
we
too.
This nigga
Those
looking
pretty
like blind
gray
Melicello.
eyes.
This
Oh,
nigga
that
looking
is
like
so
blind
pretty.
Melicello.
I just wanna. Oh, that's a pretty ass bitch. A cartoon. I want to fuck a cartoon now. I just want to have sex with a cartoon because I saw you portraying.
Why do you have shades on inside, motherfucker? Why do you have
I'm
glasses
just saying.
on inside?
Because that's my MO, you little dumbass nigga. Go out the street, go run in the street and get shot by a gangbanger, you dumb son of a bitch. Ain't no place in here for you, dumb son of a bitch. Go prove your point to the gangbangers. This is no place for you. Go out there and prove you hardcore and get shot by another gangbanger. This is no place for you. All right, because you ain't got no sense. Obviously,
Are you gonna let that bug stay on your table for the rest of the night?
And you taking up for 304s. Go
Are
out
you
in the
gonna
street
let that
and get
nasty
shot.
ass bug
Matter of fact, go play
sit
dodgeball
on
on
your
the
table?
freeway,
You're
motherfucker.
used to
You
sitting
dumb
in
son of
a
bitch.
fucking
You can't
a
talk to
pile of
niggas like
trash,
me.
aren't you?
I'm way beyond an ignorant little dumb son of a bitch like you. Go play dodgeball on the freeway, or go on the street, tote a gun, and threaten some niggas so you can get shot. I never have to hear from you again. It'd be just like that. Take your ass out there.
Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. Leonard gave up on you.
You sure the fuck did.
Leonard gave up on you, bro.
You said,
I would be more impressed if you
I
get you
don't
some
give a fuck.
Terminex.
I
How
don't
about
need
get
no
you some
help
Terminex
to deal with
or some
idiots.
Roto-Rooter over there
You
to kill some of
motherfuckers
them
are
roaches?
idiots. There's
He said
nobody up
Roto-Rooter.
here but
Oh, hell
all
no.
idiots.
Won't you go get you some Terminex? How about
Fucking
that? I would be
idiot.
more impressed if I
Look
if
at
I saw
bitch keep
Terminex
showing
You
a
walking
don't have
in
no
your
cartoon.
motherfucking shame.
You keep showing a cartoon. This stupid ass bitch, just me.
I'd rather see a cartoon than a nasty ass bug.
I'm sorry.
Yo
Just me
mama.
showing a cartoon for
Yo
Avatar.
Everybody,
mama.
how
And
are y'all
trying to push
doing?
it too.
Yo
Keep
How are
mama.
y'all
pushing
doing?
it like,
How are y'all
this
doing
is
today?
what
Yo
Ew!
mama.
How are y'all doing today?
Nigga, blind Melicello.
What's happening,
Put it back
Virgo?
up. Put
Finish
it back
him.
up.
Mello.
Put
Hey,
Finish
it back
him.
up. Put
Hey,
that
Mella.
ugly
Hey,
ass picture back
Justine. How
up.
y'all doing? Who
Now, I
else is
knew
up
you didn't
here?
look that like
We
your
are
Avatar, you
terrific,
ugly
just like
motherfucker.
you.
I knew it.
Let's
Let's
I
finish
knew it.
him.
see.
Look at she put it up.
Taylor, Silence, Mello. I don't know. Oh, I thought Leonard was up here. Was Leonard up here?
$5.
Leonard is simulcasting this broadcast from his channel. And
Oh, is
when
he?
he found out he has roaches, he left his brother behind.
This bitch keeps saying roaches. Where you get
Oh,
roaches
Leonard didn't
from?
want no
Let's
parts of
go
the
back.
roaches,
Where
Mello.
you get it? Take this ugly ass Avatar off. This Avatar too. Listen, where do you
Where
get
the fuck
roaches
you think
from?
she got roaches
Where are
from?
you
got
getting
a big ass
roaches
can of
from?
raid on
I'm
fucking
curious.
cam. Don't sit there and pretend like you not nasty.
Shut up, little
Verbal,
punk.
he said, "Oh shit, there's a roach," and he took out his can of Raid and sprayed in front of
Yeah, no, I
everybody.
saw that.
Yeah, I
I
still
saw
got
that
it. It's
earlier
called
while I was
Raid.
driving. I was
It's
like, this
called
is
Yeah,
really,
we know
this
you
is
still got
really.
that nasty
Bitch, you
ass
don't
I
bug on
felt
your
how
fucking
how
tail, you
tragic,
nasty
you
bitch.
know. I just
Where
kind of
you
felt.
Order
live?
I
some
felt
food.
pity.
Okay,
I felt
listen.
sorry for
You
him.
know what that tells me?
It was
You
pretty
live
tragic.
somewhere
And then the
the
thing, you know, what was
conditions are
really
so
funny about it, what was
horrid and
really
so
ironic
bad
about it,
that
was the
flies
fact
can't
that
even exist
he
around where you
was
live.
talking about
You live
cleanliness
in an area
and he
that's so
sits at a
bad that
desk
flies
with
don't
Raid
exist.
at the ready.
Yes.
So he sits at a desk with Raid at the ready. And that just shows you how the universe works. Because I think he was sitting up here talking about cleanliness.
Yeah.
And a roach.
He wanted Bomb to make a cleaning video.
One of his homeboys crawled and embarrassed him in front of everybody. See, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Yeah, you talking about he wanted Bomb to make a cleaning video for the women? No, he wanted to make a Bomb to make a video so he know how to fucking
No
clean.
one
He
embarrassed me.
fucking house.
Back it up and show me where anybody
You're a
embarrassed
nasty motherfucker.
me. No one embarrassed.
I know. You're used to being nasty, so quite obvious you're not fucking embarrassed.
If you have to sit with Raid right next to you, that signals an infestation.
That's beyond intervention right there. That's what the fuck that is.
Yeah, it signals an infestation, and it's pretty sad. It's so sad. So I'm wondering if this is what younger men who are, trying to, start their life out, and is this what they have to look forward to?
No, hell motherfucking no.
I hope not.
Yeah, I want to play you game. I don't give a fuck. I cut this show off and go right back to my show.
I really hope not.
Well, we don't give a damn. Do it. Shit, you
I
act
would
like
be
somebody
very
give a
depressed
fuck.
if I was looking at
If
I was a young man and I was looking at my elders, and this is what I saw, and I thought that this was my future. Like I just off myself. I just say forget it. Like I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not walking into that type of miserable life. I'm not doing it.
I think he has people under the floorboards.
Did he just fucking wobble away from the fucking cam?
I really think he has people under the floorboards. I really do.
Oh,
I'm waiting for him to
fucking
incriminate himself. And the bait is, well, I already announced what the bait was. I want him to incriminate himself. That's what I want.
I think he's beyond incrimination.
No, there's more.
You know what I find absolutely hilarious, if it wasn't so miserably pathetic, is when old, washed up, hit the wall, extremely unattractive, very filthy looking.
If you haven't voted for Joe Biden, you're not a real
alcoholic
nigga.
males get up here and talk about women not having men when they don't have women. They don't have a woman in sight.
You guys vote for Joe Biden. If you didn't vote for Joe Biden,
and yet they get up here and talk as if
you're not real niggas if you didn't vote for Joe Biden.
I muted him. He won't stay muted. I don't know what to do.
Nobody's complaining.
All right.
He had like he was gonna throw a fit and leave the panel, like that's supposed to end the world and shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have him interrupt verbal while she's demonstrating sensibility. And I continuously mute him and he doesn't catch the hint because the roaches might have crawled into his ear and are
something like that. I would just like for him to show us, instead of all the and his soup coolers, ass kissers yapping, I would like for him to show us. We would like to actually
tell us
see
why
it.
he's wearing a baseball cap and dark sunglasses in his own home.
I think he's probably one-eyed or something.
Oh.
And instead of wearing the patch, because that's so 1960s, he's thinking that this is the new in look. I mean, he's so far behind the times. This is sad. This dude he probably has Velcro underwear, seriously. Like, this is just tragic. And he looks like he smells like mothballs and cigarettes.
Ugh.
Nah, it's way worse than that shit. That motherfucker, he proud of that damn can of Raid too, boy.
He was
That's
proud.
a regular item in his fucking house.
I'm surprised he didn't put his initials on it.
He sprayed right over that cup he's drinking out of. That
I think
drinking.
because he has to go through the supply so often that he doesn't have time.
That motherfucker said, got him. Boy, I was dying over here when he said, got him.
He said, got him. He did.
Maybe it's the only thing he got to keep in his whack-ass divorce.
Oh, shit.
So he holds on to it like for dear life. I don't know. He probably had nothing else. So that can of Raid it's very important to him.
He is fascinated. How can I put this? I guess how this all began was he was soliciting a certain amount of money it would take to get some woman, and then eventually he started focusing on my name, and it got to a point where it became obsessive, right? And I know what that's about. And then eventually he introduced the whole cam up thing. Why don't you cam up? Why don't you cam up? I explained I don't like perverts. That's why I don't do it. Because more likely than not, I'm not sharing with people that I enjoy. I'm sharing with people I don't know. And that is a precaution that I choose to take. I have a right to take that precaution. He doesn't believe in people taking precautions of their own accord. So I just think that he's, when you couple the fact that he's wearing sunglasses and a cap inside his own home.
Mela, come out to play, Mela.
Right.
Don't talk about me behind my back.
Okay.
You want to talk to me? I'm
Hold
right
on.
here.
You muted. You
I'm
going
right
on
here.
mute. So this is the type of guy that is a hunter.
This is what y'all do on this channel. Huh? Talk behind your back.
He's a hunter. I know what to do with hunters. Okay. I was trained very well as to what to do with hunters.
Why does he always comes up here and attempts to bait the women? Like it's really a clown show. It's total clown hour. Whenever he decides to hit a link, he's a baiter. He's miserable. He's ugly. Like I do not like to call people ugly, but this man is so unfortunate looking. He's so unfortunate looking. His nose looks like a broken
Did you see him scratching? Did you see him scratching his?
No, thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't.
The scratching was unreasonable.
Oh my God.
And then here comes the
rage. On my
rage.
mouth a little bit every time.
Here comes the he's scratching,
camera.
and then here comes the can of rage. And it wasn't until it was called out that he was like, "Okay, let me refrain from scratching while I'm on camera."
This is scratching, huh? This is scratching.
No, I'm teaching you, bitch. I'm teaching you how to act on a fucking camera, bitch. I'll bend you over my fucking couch.
I'm appreciating
niggas like you deserve to be tortured, bitch. That's what the fuck it is. You understand me? Do you understand me? Niggas like you deserve to be tortured because that's what you like. That's what you understand.
I'm just appreciating it.
I know you want to appreciate getting tortured. I know you do. That's why I got a special cream. I got a special cream for niggas that want to be tortured. Okay?
You couldn't put that shit. It'll kill the hair on my face. It'll kill my taste buds. It'll kill the hair on my face.
Down and make you call me mama, bitch. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Give me any cream. You a nasty motherfucker.
I'll tell you what, you don't know who the fuck you talking to. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. I'll tell you that.
You try to kill a nigga with your cream. Oh, no. What kind of cream you got?
You don't know who the fuck you talking to.
You ain't finna fuck my beard up.
It ain't Massengale, it's chlamydia.
Yeah, you ain't finna put that shit on me. Ray, Pukey, Pookie, and Marquavius and dumped all in you. You think you gonna put that little nasty ass cookie around my mouth?
You're going on mute because you're stupid. You're going on mute.
Put it
You're
around my
stupid.
distal.
We have a new panel.
Yeah, that's Wody.
Welcome coming this summer.
That's Wody. Wody Matt. Yeah, they need to shut up and stop talking about women because they haven't displayed or demonstrated any type of woman since they've been on this panel, since I've been coming on.
All he did was order a pizza from Domino's, pretending like it was his woman. That's all he did.
Yeah, what happened to that wife he's supposed to be having? Didn't he say he had a wife?
Hold on, my woman is asking me what I want on my pizza. Bitch, that's Domino's, nigga. Ain't nobody stupid over. Ain't nobody stupid, man. The only person that's stupid is somebody that doesn't know how to prevent insects from infiltrating their home. And that would be you.
I have
the
a
stupid
daughter
one.
for every night of the week that will cook dinner in this house. A daughter.
Ain't nobody cooking
for
shit.
every night of the week.
Ain't nobody cooking
don't
shit.
nobody
That's
cook
why you
shit for
ordered
you.
pizza, bitch. That's why you ordered pizza. Ain't nobody
Ain't nobody
cooking for
cooking for
you.
your nasty
You
ass.
lying ass bitch.
It's the weekend, chicken head.
No. Ain't nobody cooking for
Damn.
you, bitch.
Don't you eat out sometimes?
Ain't nobody
You
cooking
don't
for you,
eat out?
bitch. Ain't nobody cooking for you.
Oh, you only eat out when some
Ain't
little
nobody cooking for
buster
you.
takes you. When some buster takes you to Jack in the Box or Taco Bell.
You are constipated, and that other motherfucker got diarrhea.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I got
opposites
3
attract,
freezers,
bitch.
and they're
Ain't
full of
nobody
meat.
cooking for you.
3
What the fuck is you
freezers,
talking
and
about?
they're full of meat.
Talking about I got somebody to cook for me every day of the week except
Oh,
for
okay.
today.
I got the clown them
What
again.
the fuck?
Leonard,
What the
they're
fuck?
forcing me to
Why do
clown
we
them
have
again.
to have?
I got to
We
take
do
them
not.
on an
I
interview.
refuse.
Okay,
No,
wait a
fuck
minute.
this.
Nope,
Where's the
nope,
mute
nope.
button?
Don't mute me. I
Fuck
got to
this
take.
nigga.
There's
Where
always
is this
somebody
mute
I got to
button?
take on
Where
an
is
interview.
this
Oh,
mother?
she got ready.
There go.
Oh,
Go.
she heard.
You ain't finna take
There
over
you go.
shit.
Motherfucker, you said every day of the week you got somebody to prepare a meal for you, and yet you are ordering a pizza, pretending like it's your woman.
That would
You a
be his
lying
in-home
motherfucker.
service worker. His in-home service worker. That's the only person who would prepare anything for him.
That motherfucker grabbed a thought off the street and threw him some
And
goddamn fucking crack.
Not even a
his
thought would go with
look,
him. Like, it's seriously somebody who's in the charity work, like, seriously. Ain't nobody. He's gross. He's literally
exactly.
disgusting.
Nah,
He's
ain't
gross,
nobody
and he looks
volunteering for
dirty
that.
and stinky.
And,
Like, he looks like he
he's
doesn't
neglected.
shower.
He's neglected. He's neglected.
Yeah,
And his
him
teeth
and
look
Why
like
you
they're
black
so
me when
full
I
of
was about to
plaque
show
and
you
tartar.
what
They
my
look like
house looked
his
like?
teeth are just one block.
Why
One
you
block of
can't
teeth.
me down?
Him and the word clean ain't gonna never go together. Them 2 words ain't gonna never go together and make sense.
Why she can't me down when I was about to
Cause
show
don't nobody want to
her
see
my
your
house?
nasty ass fucking again,
I
bitch.
know,
This ain't no
she
motherfucking
talking
Hollywood
shit.
square
Shut
ass
up, fuck
motherfucker.
boy. Fuck boy.
Shit.
Fuck boy. You know what you are.
Thank
Nasty
you for
bitch.
camming him
You
down.
a
Thank
fuck
you
boy in
so
your
much,
mama's
whoever
house
cammed
too.
him
That's
down,
even
because that
worse.
shit was
You know,
horrible. It's
you probably
disgusting. I still
moved
have to
some
eat
little
dinner,
chicken
and
head
it's
bitch in your
gross.
mama's garage. Yeah, but I can show you. I'll let you guys talk
Don't
about it.
nobody
Let
want
me
to see
show you,
shit.
then you can talk
Who the
about it.
fuck are you supposed to be
I'll
showing?
show you, and you can talk about it. All
Show
right.
your ass to your
See?
motherfucking
See how niggas
Mexico
are?
motherfucking
Niggas
cesspool.
are scared. I see what niggas do. I know how niggas operate. Black folks
I
don't
don't give a
operate
fuck
that
what
way.
niggas
Only
do.
niggas operate
Shit, why
that
the
way.
fuck are you worried about what
want to
another
hide?
nigga does?
Shut up, little punk.
No,
I'm talking to bitches, nigga.
Bitch, you ain't
Unless
gonna
you a
make me do
bitch. Are you a
shit.
bitch? Okay, what are you today? Did you decide to be a female today?
Are you the most nastiest motherfucker on YouTube that I ever seen in my fucking life?
Nowadays.
You sure making a fucking
Are you a
report
female today?
right
What
now?
bathroom you gonna use, little nigga? What bathroom you gonna use? The transgender or the female bathroom? Come on, let's explain that. What bathroom you using? What bathroom are you gonna use today? What bathroom
You are tragic. And you don't even have the self-awareness to be embarrassed. You think that this is funny, huh? You're not funny. You're not funny. You're tragic. You're pathetic. You're embarrassing to yourself and to black men your age. You're disgusting.
But anyway,
you're really disgusting and miserable. Are you asking every day when you get up, when is it going to be over? Are you asking that? Every time you wake up, I know you ask. You ask your father Satan when he's going to take your soul, right? I know you do. I know you ask. I know you get up and you say, God damn it, another day of my miserable life. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you do that? You do that, huh? You pray to your father Satan and you ask your father Satan to take you away, huh? Don't you? Every day, don't you? Every morning. You say, oh God, not another one, not another day. Not another day.
I see not because it's a blank screen.
All right, you're fucking boring. I'm out. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay,
Peace.
have a good one, Verbal. Love you. Peace.
He's disgusting. Verbal. He's gross.
Hold on, Verbal, before you go. I wanted to show you in the back. I take my
Don't
screen.
want to see what I'm going to show you.
Verb.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm a mute my camera. Look at it in the back. All right.
What are you trying to show me, Bodie?
I'm
I don't
showing
want to
you the
see no
message he sent
dingling.
me. He's having a hard time, so I pulled it up on my screen. This is it right here. I'm gonna mute my camera, so I'm gonna mute my mic, so I'm not showing on the screen, so you can see what is there. All right.
All right.
And now for the weather. It's devastating for you.
What's up, Miss Miller?
I just like you. I like that you're dependable. You're focused.
Uh-oh, Mel about to cake, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get it, Mella. Get it, girl. I'm not
Live
mad
from
at you.
YouTube is Saturday cupcaking night.
I know that devastated. Get ready, because when Mella put on that voice, it's gonna be a lightning shot to your heart, what?
I'm here to pay homage to Mr. Devastating for you. I had not experienced someone that has the type of perfect timing that you've demonstrated. I find that impressive. I'm not going to go so far as to say, oh, I'm in love. Trust and believe, though. I am impressed. I'm impressed with your sense of timing. I'm impressed with your maturity. I'm impressed with you. And that's pretty much all I have to say.
Well, timing is everything.
Timing is everything.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Now, everybody that I've encountered while enduring these long hours of conversations and exchanges,
Mella, girl.
all I have to say is that
Let me
Mr.
sit down. I'm gonna
Devastating,
sit down at the tutelage of Mella right now, okay?
Mr. Devastating for you.
Mella ain't no jokey joke up in here.
Oh shit!
Mr. Devastating
got
for
off his
you.
panel and came over here now. Oh hell!
And it's not about the hours.
Mella, how much for 3 hours with you?
It's about the quality. Where's this mute button for this?
I don't want quality.
It's about the quality of the,
sleazy sex, and
you
I got
keep unmuting yourself when you're not invited to do so.
No, that's done. All right, mute him. Just mute him now. He ain't gonna unmute.
Yeah, Verb. Much better.
You still there, Bodie?
She might have stepped away. Not. Now I just really was jumping up here for the show to share this with Verbal. Yeah, she couldn't unmute. Okay.
Okay, I got it now.
All right, let me see, buddy. What you talking about?
All right, you can read it now, right?
A lady from California just yesterday said I'm messaging for her. She asked me to go to her.
He just beating around the bush though. For the most part, it's like either he can't find your YouTube channel or something. Cause then this is what he said. I put the link as it's typed in for your YouTube channel. I tell him go there. Let's take it to the channel. She's in the video talking. That was actually a video of you. You know what I mean? You can see you. He said it doesn't show up on here. I'm telling him go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. And
So
then
you
my
DM'd him?
when I messaged you the same time that I messaged you, well, when I was up
Yeah.
here with you, that remember that first message?
Let me see that guy again.
Remember the
Wody.
first message right here.
Wody.
Yeah.
You are so adorable. You are absolutely, oh, you're just so adorable. Oh, you're so adorable. I don't know this motherfucker. I don't know him. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Yo, I'm done
I
with
don't
you. And
know
I
this.
come up here.
Oh man, that's
I came up
fucked
here
up.
just for you.
Nah, that was funny.
But what's even
He
crazier?
said, I'm not looking for any dudes. I don't,
Easier.
I
Who's the
don't, I
old
don't.
ugly chick you guys keep
Bless your
flashing
heart.
on
Bless
the
your
Fuck
heart.
that motherfucker if you don't shut the fuck up.
Bless your
Bird.
heart, Wody. Thank you,
What's
though.
even worse, verbal, is the man is all right. I'm glad you don't know him. The nigga acting slow. He acting real slow. I tell him go to fucking YouTube. I'm sorry for the cursing, but I'm irritated now. I'm irritated now that you don't know this nigga, and I'm irritated that he's this fucking dumb.
A
The
double
message
whammy.
says
Yeah,
clearly.
that's a double
Hold up,
whammy.
I gotta raise it up. It says it won't let me view it. Go to YouTube. What won't let you view what? Go to YouTube, nigga.
God damn.
I can't. Nah,
Extra
you
slow.
can't be this fucking dumb, man.
Extra
Oh, my
slow, boy.
stomach.
That's
Oh,
fucked
my
up.
goodness
God
gracious.
damn.
Oh, that is just, bless your heart.
Cause verb, all he would have
bless your
went. He'd
little
have been
heart.
like, I don't know this woman. He's like, I can't see it, nigga. Are you going to YouTube? Come on, bruh.
I don't know what the problem is. Maybe because you didn't put two S, maybe it's four S's in assassin.
Oh, I spelled it right. Well, the second that time right there is wrong, but the first time I explained it to the brother, right, is right. In the with the at sign, it's right the first time.
You got the link up. You gave
I
him the
put a
link. You
link
should have
for
clicked
him.
the link.
He can't click the link, but he if he's smart enough, he know he can just go in the search bar
I'll
and
tell you
it's
what
written.
though, Wody. You no, I didn't yet. You can come out and be my wingman anytime. Okay, I'll just point them out. I'll just point them out to you, and you could go get them for me. Cause you on the job, bro. Like,
That shit was wild, boy.
yeah.
I'm feeling like
Ladies,
I'm
take
harassing
Wody
this
with
man,
you.
bro.
Wody would try to get you somebody.
I feel like I'm harassing this man, and I feel some type of way because he's like he's not understanding his ladies.
How long did it take for him to respond?
He's responding like every time I put my phone down and come back to it, like he's there. So he respond within the day. So
Oh, okay, right the next day and shit. So
yeah,
damn, yeah.
like bruh.
Yo, man, you gotta mute your mic, dude. You're not talking.
I had to explicitly express to this brother that I am not in the market for sausage, eggplants, or nothing of the nature. Bruh, she trying to talk to you. That's all. I'm passing on the
If you
message.
were, I sure hope you would pick something that looked better than that. Like, seriously. Come on, man.
No,
Let's get
you
it
picked it out
together.
actually. You told him to go.
No, I'm saying because the guy told him, "Oh, I'm not into dudes,"
Right.
and I'm like, "You said that you let him know you're not into no sausage parties and stuff. It's not that type of party." And I'm just saying, I would hope that that wouldn't be your type at all.
I don't have a type in men. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Unfortunately, I don't know
exactly.
what a
Okay,
type would be.
exactly. Okay, exactly. Got it. Got
Yeah.
it. I'm clear.
Yeah. I don't know what a type would be for me. If I was a woman, I still would be a lesbian.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I might become young and May out here if
So
I
why
was a
do y'all
woman.
think that the trans men don't try to say that they're real men and try to fight you men on being men? Why do you think that? What is it that you think the trans men are missing that they don't try to bogard y'all's spaces and elbow y'all in the neck and force y'all to see them as actual men like you, the same as you? What is it that you think stops trans men from from doing that?
I couldn't hear that part. Let's say that again. Admitting that they're men, you said?
Who understood me on this panel?
I did.
Because women are quicker about things. Did any
I
man on here?
ain't gonna hold you. Yeah,
Did
I
any
take
man
that
on
L.
here
Yeah, I'm
understand
slow.
what I just asked?
I'm
You
slow.
said it so low and sultry, I had to turn my volume up after you started speaking, so I couldn't hear what you
No,
said.
I heard exactly what she said. I just probably can't respond. Maybe I'm not qualified to comment.
No, you're qualified. If they're qualified to
What?
be men,
I don't have no type of certification in transgender nothing. I don't know anything about them.
It's all opinion-based viewpoints. Put it like that.
Okay.
Opinion-based viewpoint.
Here it is, right? Why is it that transsexual males are so confident that they don't even need to infiltrate your spaces of conversation? They just know they can get a man. They just know. They just know. It's like they just know. Why is it that they know that they can get a man? Why is it that TS males know that they can get a man? So much so, the confidence as it erupts and would so have it that they don't even bother confronting men. It's like, I did this shit. I already know what they're going to do type of shit. Why is that? Why is it they already know what men who portray themselves exclusively heterosexual, they already are confident in what they're going to do?
That's because they men that like dick in the booty. That's what that is. Real men don't like dick in the booty.
okay, so that's not the question that I asked, though. The question I'm asking, and when I say trans men, I'm talking
There's
about.
no such as trans.
I'm talking about women. I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up and let me finish my goddamn sentence. Shit. Stop being rude.
Men are not born with
Stop
ovaries. Men are men and women are women.
rude. You're being rude. Let me finish my sentence. Damn. So the question that I was asking is, there is an extreme difference between the way women who have transitioned, quote unquote, to being men behave, and the way that men who have transitioned, quote unquote, to being women behave. The males who think that they have become women are attempting to bogart their way into womanhood and wanting women who are real women, yeah, I said it, to sit down and allow them to do it. They are telling us that they are the exact same as us, and we dare not question it. They are wanting any symbolism of being a woman removed because they don't have ovaries and they don't have periods because they are biologically male. But don't tell them that either. They are signing up and entering women's sports and beating them. Why? Because they are biologically male. Oh, but don't tell them that. What I am asking is, why are women who transition to be men, why are they staying in their lane? Why is it that women are not bogarting their way into biological men's spaces, demanding that you see them as the same and challenging you on your malehood and their malehood? What do you see as the difference between trans women and trans men? What do you see as the difference?
I do
The
see
difference
one
that I
large
see-
difference.
The difference that I see is the women, they cannot physically compete with men and they don't try to. Whereas these doggone
Oh, Leonard said something I was going to say.
See, whereas you've got these transformer men that are weak men that can't compete with men, they know they could only overpower women. They are twisted individuals. They need to stay in their own lane.
Leonard said something that actually was going to correlate with the point I made. You did hit a talking point I wanted to make, and it was also going to be a question within that.
Oh yeah,
As
bro.
far as the
I can
sports
pass.
goes for me, as far
Yeah,
as the
I can
sports
pass a
topic
common
goes for
sense
me,
test all day long.
when you
I can pass
see,
that all day long.
good, my
It's
brother,
like this here.
ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen.
Now check this out, bro. See if you feel me on this one. Now, I weigh 150 pounds, right?
Uh-huh.
I go to the gym to do some lifting. Am I gonna be able to outlift a 210-pound man, or am I gonna be able to outlift a 150-pound woman?
You
I'm
got
gonna
a better
outlift.
chance. You got a better chance with the 150-pound woman, but
Exactly.
don't sleep. You got a better chance, but don't sleep.
So, Wody, what do
Yeah,
you
I got
think
a
is
better
the?
chance. Don't sleep, that's true. But I
Oh my
have
God.
a much better chance at out physically performing a woman of my same weight than I ever would with a man
Okay, so
that
basically,
exceeds
what
my
I'll
weight.
tell y'all what it is. I'm going to tell y'all what it is, and we don't have to go all around the bend and back down memory lane. What it is that you can take the male out of misogyny, but you can't take misogyny out of the male.
Great
No matter
point.
no matter how many vaginas, plastic pussies, these motherfuckers sew on their fucking testicles, they still are inherently male, and they still have a male mindset, which says that I am better than a woman. I'm
And
better
they
than
still
you.
have an
I'm
X and a
superior
Y
than you.
chromosome.
And they still come with their control issues and their misogyny. So it doesn't matter how many weaves they plop on their fucking head, or how long their eyelashes are, or how much makeup they cake on
They're
their face, or
still
how much
male.
fucking ass shots they get in their pecs to form tits. It doesn't matter. They still are men, and they still behave as men when it comes to women.
And they still
Period.
have a Y chromosome. Women don't have Y chromosomes. Hello.
I'm just not going to be a part of this delusion. I don't know what has to happen, but this shit is out of control. Like, this shit is out of control at this point. It's
Yeah.
getting to be it's too much. Like, I will never ever fucking say that a man who takes hormone shots and takes medicine and gets some type of surgery is the same as me. I will never say that. And I'm never going to apologize for it. And this shaming, oh, you're a homophobe or you're a transphobe. Okay, well then, all right, then fine. If that's what you think I am, because I am telling you the truth, because I am telling you what is biologically, scientifically a fact, that
That's
makes me phobic, then I'm phobic then. What the fuck
Exactly.
ever.
I want you to keep
Hello.
in mind. I don't know your line of work, or how much keeping up of a certain type of appearances or type of people you work with would be important, but why it can be detrimental to people in the future, because when you get these workspaces where they want to start trying to be all
Oh,
inclusive.
we're supposed to fall for their threats.
Right, when the threats start coming, and then somebody says they don't
They
feel
are a
comfortable,
mafia. They are a
yeah, so on and
mafia.
so forth. And
They
if
are a mob.
you're not a locked in asset to certain companies or jobs, this is where like they those type of people would be happy to get you removed to have their little peace of mind or their own utopia wherever they are. If you're not willing to just go step in line, some people do not want pushback.
Surgically altered human beings are not going to take over the world.
And no, it won't necessarily happen at all, because you're still gonna have places where that shit, that type of ideology is not gonna
Surgically
mix in.
altered human
But
beings are not going to take
Look,
over the world.
what I'm saying, no, Mella.
One fact that they all miss. One fact that they all miss is this: we, the heterosexual human race of the world, we create them. They don't create us. They can't make babies.
Yeah. Now when I
That
go
that
back
part
to
right there. When the last time you seen doggone Billy Porter laying up with doggone Jada Pinkett making a baby? You haven't, and you won't. It's just I couldn't think of a doggone lesbian woman to substitute Jada Pinkett for. Not putting Jada Pinkett on Front Street, but the twerking senator, the one that TikTok banned,
Because she's
So
a
let me
lesbian.
ask you, like, how are you tying those two together? Because there is a mayor, if I'm not mistaken, a mayor for I can't recall what state, but we just had a
Chicago.
trans woman get voted in as a mayor, right? And you have a
Oh, I
lot of
don't
your
know about that one.
politicians. You have a lot of your I would have to Google this so I can get the exact
I
answer.
would have to
Who
ask
likes
you, do you stand for biology or trends?
It's always biology, but guess what, Miller? People like us, people in our 30s, 40s, and beyond, who we're in a world grew up in the 80s and 90s where the world was slightly different. It's gonna come to a point where we pass away, right? And when we pass away, those people who no longer carry some of the ideologies that we do, like not
How
biology
far
is
in the
biology,
future?
the
How in
world takes
how
another
far in the
step forward.
future? How far in the future?
We would have to be long dead and gone. We won't
How
see it.
far? 100 years, 200 years? How far?
I
No,
only
about
think it would
1,000
take.
years because they only take up 5% of the doggone country. So that's about 1,000 years.
I would say the people who are being born now, like say from 2020 and beyond, will probably be, because it's already kind of like an indoctrination principle in some of the schools. When they get to the age where now they're running for public office, and these are your people who are now coming up, and then start taking political office, so on and so forth. I will show y'all two clips I have where this one person was
How
asking.
many years?
Look at it
1,000.
like I said again. When we pass away, Mel, unfortunately, you say you'd be gone. If you think you'll be gone in about another 50, 40 years.
You won't give a number.
I'm thinking like, again, I don't know how long it takes for this generation of us
500
Gen
years?
X and millennials to
No,
be
I said
all
1,000
long and
years.
gone, but the Gen Z and the Gen Alpha generation.
Okay, you don't know. So,
I'd say the
that's not a
Generation
credible
Alpha.
answer, to be honest with you.
The Generation Alpha,
It's
which
not
is what we're in
credible
right
that
now.
you can't. It's not credible, and I really feel guilty for implying this because we actually have a Supreme Court justice that got away with not answering a direct question. So why can't you be afforded the same opportunity? I'm
That
just
question
wondering
that
why
was
you can't
asked to
answer a direct question. What's
Mela,
behind that?
I wanna hold you right there because you're going on a diatribe with the point. I get you. She was asked, "What is a woman?" You're asking me, in my estimation, how many years does it? What generation will it take for us to?
Yeah,
It
according
will
to
be a
your
point
thought,
where,
your
and I
thought.
think this generation. This is
First of all,
called
there's a
right now.
whole
We're not.
fucking problem that we're asking what is a goddamn woman. Where's the people asking what is a man? How would y'all feel? How would you feel if because you have so many women running around here thinking they're you and trying to force you to agree with it, that the question comes up as now we
What
have to
is a
question
man?
what the hell is a man?
They wouldn't like that
What
shit.
the fuck? If this shit was happening, y'all, you would be up in arms about it. But women aren't that way. Women don't try to stomp all over other people's territory. Women find their lane and they stay in it for the most part. Those trans males, those women who have become men in their minds and aesthetically, they know their lane and they just stay in it. That's why y'all don't have a big, huge problem with them. This shit never comes up because they are not trying to force you to accept them as the same as you. Listen, just because a trans woman can come over and beat me at basketball because the femur bone is still longer, the thigh bone is longer, the shoulders are still broader, the arms are longer, the hands are still bigger. No matter how many vaginas they sew on, they're going to beat me at basketball, okay? They're going to be able to swim faster than me and make longer strides than me because they are still biologically male. Just because you can beat me and you are allowed, because this crazy ass society is turning a blind eye to your delusion, and they're going to allow you to get in an Olympic pool with me and beat me in the fucking pool. That doesn't make that shit right. That doesn't mean that you are like me. You are a man doing this, and just because you have a wig on, I'm supposed to see you as a woman and be okay with that? This shit is ridiculous, and it's a powder keg. I'm telling you, it's a powder keg. And it's a powder keg because people are tired of this shit.
Absolutely. And the
something to
grudge,
share with y'all
it
too.
appears to be a grudge, right? It's a grudge
No, it's
because
far
no,
more
it's a
women that
fucking
need to be
grudge,
thinking
god
like
damn it.
you.
These motherfuckers are willing to sacrifice our time, like their fucking anatomy, just in the name of a grudge. Because when women's rights came through, how curious is it that all of a sudden these surgeries started to emerge? Okay, these motherfuckers have a grudge and they are willing to sacrifice their anatomy to implement in an urgent way that we are better than women. Come fuck us. Fuck them, come fuck us. We look just like who you want. Come fuck us. The problem is they're not womb carriers. You will never replace females. Ever. We are womb carriers. And that shit rules the world.
And see,
that's
more
what it
women,
is. That's how it does.
More women need to get on that page and wake these transformers up to the fact you are not a woman. Because see, if a man does it, they want to send us to jail. Because this one here.
No, what they do because they're misogynistic. What they do is they blame women because men aren't telling them that. The men that they want to, the men that they want to have sex with, the heterosexual men that they want those men to find them desirable, and those heterosexual men don't because they're heterosexual. They are blaming women for that. So there's this major push for women to accept them as women because they believe that you heterosexual niggas are so weak that if women accept them as women, then you guys will throw your hands up and shrug your shoulders and say, well, I guess they're women. And then you'll fuck them.
And that's the thing. And we're not accepting that because I tell you, motherfucker got hands as big as mine and wear a size 12 gym shoe pimping. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't no woman. I tell them quick, especially in the metro Atlanta area. They be trying to get their flirt on. I'd be like, hey, look here, dog.
But they got surgeries that go deeper than that. You really can't.
They ain't got surgery that shrink them hands and feet.
They have some adjustment surgeries out there.
Yeah, well, they ain't got nothing to adjust the size of them hands and them feet. You look like you could palm a basketball like me. You a man. I don't give a damn how big and perky your titties are, how round your hips are, and how big
the fact that the grudge is being held to the extent where they are infiltrating women's competitive sports.
Yeah, they infiltrate
women. Women who transition. Women who do the surgery that transition them into appearing as male. They don't compete in male sports. So there's a mentality that Verbal is talking about here. We're talking about the misogyny that is
exactly
innate.
The misogyny that leads to nepotism.
And what we're asking, what I'm asking is that misogyny something that you're born with, or is it taught?
Hear me out. See if you agree with me on this. Now, put it in the sinks.
Is misogyny taught or not?
Sister, hear me out. See if you agree with me on this. Now, first you get the competition against women, right? Then you get all the other ones trying to pull their kind in. That's nepotism, okay? So doesn't the nepotism of it all go hand in hand with the misogyny of it all to do with a war against women by these doggone
what misogyny is, and you absolutely are aware of what I'm asking you. Is misogyny?
Exactly. So I'm asking
are you as a man?
It's misogyny. Period. Point blank. It ain't got shit to do with nepotism or none of that.
Yes, it does. Because
you're right. He's interjecting shit that ain't got nothing to do with the question. Are you born misogynist or not?
I don't know about if someone's born a misogynist or not.
Okay, you don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why a dude that's born and you a dude, you want to have some other dude humping your
Y
backside.
chromosome is the misogynistic chromosome. I think that's the misogynistic gene. Y chromosome. That Y chromosome is what does it right there.
Okay, well, at least you can give it to me from a clinical perspective
So
because
it's
I don't know. If
nature,
I don't know an
and
answer,
then so it's
if
nature, and then it's
sister,
nurture, and then nurture emphasizes it. Nurture doubles
yeah.
down on
Now,
the fact that the misogyny is innate. I think men are inherently selfish, inherently misogynistic, and I think that men actually have to actively fight against those feelings and those urges that come natural to them.
Hell
well,
yeah.
that's just like it's inherent of people when they're born. They know you don't kill your mama. It's stuff that we're just born with. We're born knowing right from wrong. We're born with that. It's not you
At
like you
Aries,
got to learn.
exactly. I agree with you. It is all men, every single man on the face of the planet, down to the little boys and the babies. Every single solitary person of the
But
male
women
species is
need to stand
inherently
against
selfish
the
and inherently misogynistic.
yeah. And
They
women
are
need
levels to it.
women need
Some
to
are worse
stand
than
against
others.
these transformers to not let them in y'all space because the men ain't recognizing them. And that's when I said it goes into nepotism, which is you're gonna bring all the group of your kind with you for your rallying. They're gonna get all these other transformers all together. You see what I'm saying? And they're twisted, confused individual. They're as twisted as Billy Porter shopping for suits in the men's warehouse. He can't relate to that. That's just not how he rolls. But it is what it is. And it's like, all right, you be twisted if you want to. Because you know what? At the end of the day, you leave more nookie on the table for me.
Well, listen, you are all misogynistic. You all have that problem. It's very, very bad. Your misogyny is which causes you to, whenever you have nowhere else to go, when you're in some type of disagreement with a woman, you run right to, where's your man at? This is why you can't get a man. This is why you don't have a man. Because you think that you're fucking,
come on
because
now.
you think,
Now,
because you inherently think you're superior and that you're
no, it's
special.
not we
You
inherently
mindlessly
think,
believe,
no,
that a woman is nothing without the
no,
validation
that's not
of
true.
a person who has a third appendage hanging down from between their hairy legs. This is what you men think. You think that you're fucking special. You think that you're some type of prize. You think that a woman's only value is to serve fucking you.
Okay, talk to a man that doesn't
that's
have
why
a daughter.
that's why you and that person living in that roach motel was sitting up here giggling and giggling and gaggling about these bitches and these hoes, which you think is normal conversation for grown-ass men to have, but it's not. It's not normal conversation for grown-ass men to have, okay? It's not. But you old-ass, washed-up, drunk niggas sat your ass up here about an hour ago and talked about these bitches and these hoes and what they need to learn, and they wondering why they can't get a man. And you're speaking for Bomb. You're speaking for Bomb Cherry as if you have never heard her speak before, because she would not absolutely not agree with any fucking thing you motherfucking dumbass niggas is talking about. Okay, you don't know her and you clearly don't listen to her. All right, Bomb Cherry is not the woman who dangles her husband in front of women's faces. Bomb Cherry does not do that. You know why? Because Bomb Cherry, let me tell you something about Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry is a self-proclaimed feminist. She's a self-proclaimed feminist in a whole relationship.
Okay, well that I don't know what
exactly.
That got to do with whatever,
exactly. So
the
there is nothing that Bomb has ever said where she's ever made any woman over here think that her value depends on her having a husband or a man.
Are you a veteran?
Okay. She's never done it.
Veteran?
She's never done it. That has nothing to do with what the fuck we're talking about right now. And this is why no one likes to talk. Because we like to distract from the conversation. That's not the conversation we're having. So when we're talking about misogyny, when we're talking about it, you are a specimen of it. And all of you men do it. All of you men do it. Why? Because for some fucking dumbass reason, you think you're some type of prize. You think you're special. You think you mean something. You act as though in 2022, women cannot live a fulfilling, contented, happy, peaceful life without the burden of you.
you.
And
You niggas are a burden. You are a burden. You are a burden to everyone. All you do is burden people. You're a burden.
Verbal, you can mute him whenever you choose.
Yeah. Bomb Cherry now, military veterans. That's our connection. When you through talking with your non-veteran ass.
Okay, so what is you being a veteran? What does that have?
That doesn't have anything to do
That's
with
the
topic at
foundation of
hand.
Bomb Cherry and myself relationship. That's the foundation.
You're choosing the coward way out.
No, I'm not. That's the doggone.
You
no,
went
that's not
from
coward way.
escaping
That is the
the
foundation of our relationship.
heritage of your misogyny to we're veterans. That's how we relate to her. You're escaping responsibility.
Ask Bomb Cherry then.
You are escaping responsibility for the question at hand.
Bomb Cherry. Very simple.
You are escaping the responsibility for the question at hand.
Ask her.
Regardless of veteran status.
Mela is a veteran, so don't fucking disrespect her.
Veteran status.
But that has nothing to do with anything. What I did not appreciate, and you do this a lot. I'm sorry, Mela, but I just have to get this out real quick. You do this a lot. Every time you come up here, you use Bomb Cherry as some type of weapon against the women, and you only do it when she's not. Excuse me.
I only come here because
you only do. Excuse me. You only do it. You only do it when she's not on the fucking panel.
Okay, well,
because if you did it when she was on the panel, she would check your motherfucking ass. I know how she gets down. You don't.
I'll wait for her to get
Stop
back.
coming up here. Stop coming up here using her as some type of weapon against these women over here. That's fucked up. She does not run her channel like that. She does not do that to the men. She does not do that to the women. Stop doing that shit. Well, you can wait all you want to, and I'm still gonna talk.
I don't have a problem with that. This is Bomb Cherry's channel.
Ain't nobody, and you're saying this shit. Ain't nobody ever heard Bomb Cherry say that shit. She does not wag her finger at women who don't have husbands or aren't in relationships. She doesn't do anything like that. But you seem to think that you can do that. You can't do that. Where's your wife?
Oh, I can do whatever the fuck I
want to do. And there's the misogyny, Verbal, because he wants to actually assert her against women. That's the misogyny of it all.
Shit.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not a certain shit.
You did. You said, why can't
I'm saying what it is.
Be like her? She's not asking people to be like her. You bitch.
Yeah, y'all can't be like her. You don't know how to shut up and listen.
We can be ourselves.
Yeah, yourselves without a husband.
It doesn't matter whether or not anybody has a husband. We are ourselves. And she welcomes that. Just like she welcomes your raggedy
just
mouth
like
ass,
the doggone
nigga.
Majority of the rest of the
She
black women in the United
raggedy
States.
Ass too,
the
nigga.
least married demographic of a woman in the United States.
Enjoy the roaches that Rich Bleezy is going to put in your Mercedes, motherfucker.
Of the Democrat,
enjoy that.
The backbone of the Democratic Party. Hey,
I bet you won't invite him to visit
I'd
you.
be wearing my
I bet you won't
hat
do
right
that.
now.
As a matter of fact, cam up when you and Rich
MAGA
Bleezy hanging out together in your Mercedes with his roach-infested ass.
Where's your Mercedes at?
Do that. Have
Where's
Rich
your
Bleezy
Mercedes at?
with his roach-infested ass.
Cam up
in
and show your
Mercedes.
FICO score.
Do that.
I bet mine over 800. Show yours.
There you go. Changing the
exactly, because you's a broke ass nigga. Because y'all some broke ass niggas. That's what it is.
There you go. We ain't no
broke
rich
people don't have low
we
FICO
ain't no rich
scores.
bleezy niggas though. We ain't no rich bleezy niggas. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not a broke ass black person with a low FICO score. Sorry, not
but
sorry.
You do have dental issues.
But that's all right though, because I
no, it's not all right.
Oh, yes,
it's a sign of ill health. That's why you are
money
150 pounds. That's why you have explosive diarrhea problems
than broke motherfucker issues.
Your teeth are evidence.
And I can go to the doggone dentist next week.
You could, but you
can't
won't.
correct your credit.
You won't. If you ain't, you stuck in your ways, nigga. If you haven't
Oh
done
no,
it
I'm
now,
not a
you ain't
nigga. I'm
never
a black
gonna do
man.
it.
Sorry, I'm not a
You're waving
nigger.
a banner like I can have
I'm
raggedy
not a
teeth. Fuck
nigger.
it.
You all are
You waving you
niggers.
got a fucking
You
flag.
are
You got
niggers.
a
You
flag
all are
being made.
niggers
Like I
on
can
here.
wave my raggedy teeth flag. That's what the
Yeah.
fuck you got going on.
And
I
you
can
can't
wave my
wag,
raggedy teeth
you
flag.
can't wag your FICO
Okay.
score, you can't wag big faces, you
What
can't wag
happens with
Benz
people like
keys,
you
you can't wag a
who
home that you
deplete
own,
their
you can't
nutrients through
wag nothing.
explosive diarrhea eventually die real soon?
Yeah. You can't show a picture of your child with the grandchildren and then go on
Budweiser
camera
is
with
the only
these
thing
same
saving
children
you.
on.
Drink up,
You
bitch.
can't do that.
Drink up, bitch.
I've been listening to you motherfuckers this entire time. While I've been clean.
What's up, Tim?
And y'all have got on my last ass fucking nerves with all this.
Well, that's good
nigger
because I
shit
don't make bastards.
that's
I don't have
going
bastard
on.
babies. And I'm
So-
out. Y'all be good with your bastards, your bastard children.
Who has bastard children? I'm confused. I ain't got no clue. Who he talking to?
He's guessing.
Okay. Well, anywho.
You can't guess what appointment with a dentist is about that.
Why y'all so mad? I just want to know why y'all so mad.
Man.
We're just entertaining ourselves.
Now, I need verbal then kind of fell back doing something, but I wanted this is something that was recently came up in the news. I don't know what quite the reason for this hearing was, but Senator Hawley, one of the senators, was questioning a woman who is a college professor, and this, well, I was going back to what generation or how long you think it may take if we have school teachers and people who are our age teaching in school, college, and other lower levels to children coming up who then become the people who take places in political office and other positions of power, where this is where you start getting where you may have, let's use a random number, say 10% of the population believe a certain way, then certain people die off. They have the people who believe that way, that 10% have kids, and they want to push their ideology to their children. And if the children are highly impressionable and just go with the flow, then you've raised that 10% of people who believe that way to potentially another 10%. And you have 18 to 20% of people feeling that way, so on and so forth. And now, where we had a higher number of people so-called claiming to be LGBT that are in Gen Z. That's the generation of like 1997 to like 2010. And Generation Alpha is still, it hasn't been chopped off the end date, but it started, I think, around like 2009, 2010. The kids born from then, and the end date is not yet to be determined because we're still like within I think every generation they do like a 12 to 15 year span. So maybe we're coming close up to the end of what will be Generation Alpha. That's basically everybody 12 years old and younger, right? That's what I was expressing to you, Mella. But here, this is about 4 minutes, and y'all let me know if y'all can hear it. And this, you'll get an idea of what I was talking about as far as like the ideology being expressed to Gen Alpha children, Gen Z children, and then what would then in turn be down the line.
I want to make sure I understand what you mean by it. You've referred to people with a capacity for pregnancy. Would that be women?
Many women, cis women, have the capacity for pregnancy. Many cis women do not.
And yes, and for all intents and purposes, fair use. But also pay attention to the use of certain terms which are new in our lexicon, or people like to use the new made-up words.
Cis women
Cis
have the
women.
capacity
You caught it.
for pregnancy.
You caught it. Yes, Mella. Cis women. What is a cis woman? I don't know. But you caught it. These new words that we make up. Look how many new words that we made up in the last 10 years you're hearing this, in this back and forth.
Many women, cis women, have the capacity for pregnancy. Many cis women do not have the capacity for pregnancy. There are also trans men who are capable of pregnancy, as well as non-binary people who are capable of pregnancy.
So this isn't really a women's rights issue.
We can recognize that this impacts women while also recognizing that it impacts other groups. Those
Let's.
things are not
I'm gonna
mutually
look up what
exclusive,
cis,
Senator Hawley.
cis is.
It's a made-up term. It's a made up term. Well, yeah, you can find a definition, but it's a made up term.
It does sound like a made up term.
And
to
for the most
justify
part,
an agenda.
Because people also want to also segment themselves further. You would be considered a cis woman. Basically, a heterosexual woman would be considered a cis woman.
Okay,
right?
you know what? This
That's
is
how
starting
they segment.
What comes to mind is protective class status, right? Those who are going to be chosen to live above ground versus below ground. Forgive the motorcycles outside. Anyway, those who live above ground are chosen to enjoy a protective class within society. Those who live below ground have not been chosen. And the differentiation is the term protected class. Now,
something really quick, Melody, I'm so sorry, but I just saw a comment in the chat. I just want to address it real quick. Sakatra said that he could say that every woman is a feminist, but he doesn't know every woman. Let me just let you know, let me let the cat out of the bag. Every woman in 2022 is absolutely a feminist. Some of them just don't know it yet because they don't understand it. But every woman, every single solitary one, is an inherent feminist. And I can prove it. I'm sorry, Mela, go ahead.
No, prove it.
All right.
Oh, no, y'all was in the middle of something. I was just looking at the chat. I just had to get that out because that channel was right there.
No, please make your
case
out how every woman is a feminist.
Every woman is a feminist. Every woman is a feminist because there is not one woman who actually wants to go back to the time where she could not even get a bank account without some man saying that it was okay.
That's
Every
right.
woman no woman wants to go back to the time where she could not earn any money and she had to depend on a man for every single solitary thing, which also meant she had to take his abuse, whatever that looked like. She had to take his running around and cheating. She had to take his outside babies simply because she did not have any economic empowerment.
Right.
See, the women these days who think they're not feminists are only listening to men who don't truly know what being a feminist is actually about.
Exactly.
It's not about hating men. It has nothing to do with hating men. It is about understanding that as a woman, you are a human being who deserves respect, who deserves autonomy, who deserves to have dreams and deserves to be free to fulfill those dreams. That is what being a feminist is.
Exactly.
A feminist cares about her life. She cares about her happiness and she cares about the life and happiness of all other women and girls. A feminist just wants to be free. She wants to be looked at as a human being and not as property. And I don't know any woman who wants to be anyone's property, not in reality. Not in reality.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
The fact to be that a feminist, there are women up
be a feminist means that you declare through your own autonomy that which makes you a human being. You are not property. You are not property. Okay? And that is what's being, taken overboard as a shame tactic. It is atrocious that a woman who decides I refuse to be considered property as a shame tactic with the banner of feminist across her fucking existence. Okay, you want to call me declaring that I don't want to be property as feminist? So be it. But guess what? You don't own me. You don't own me. I am not property.
Right.
Okay? And that's what the fucking difference is. This feminist shame tactic is just a Jedi mind trick that men accuse women into, oh, well, you're not a traditional woman. Oh, you mean I don't want to be your property? Fuck no.
Those so-called traditional women were feminists also. Every woman is a feminist at heart. Just like all men are misogynistic at heart, all women are feminists at heart. They just don't know it yet.
That's why they compare us to cars. That's why they compare us to things of
cars.
property.
Yes,
they
cars and
us
objects and things like that. Right. And they want us to go along with it. And I say, hell no, I ain't going. And I don't care what niggas mad about it. See, women need to be educated on what feminism actually really is, because they're listening to the propaganda out there and they're listening to what men say. When are women going to learn not to listen to what men say about women's issues? When are they going to learn to stop listening to men who don't have ovaries, who don't have periods, they don't get menstrual cramps, they don't push out babies, they don't do a motherfucking thing but get on top of somebody and do their business and roll over and go the fuck to sleep? That's all the fuck they do. What else do they fucking do? They don't do any fucking thing else. Yet you want to listen to a species that knows nothing about yours, that has not walked not just a mile, they haven't stepped outside the door in your shoes to know what it feels like to be a woman. Yet we had a motherfucking pale Pookie up there telling us that childbirth doesn't hurt. I would like for him to attempt to push a fucking baby out his dick hole. I would like for him to do that. And then I want him to come back and tell me that shit don't hurt. The shit is the shit is fucking annoying. It's annoying. And these heterosexual misogynistic men are no different than these trans women. They're no different. They're one and the same. One is just outwardly wearing a wig and the other one is not wearing a wig. That's the only difference I see. They're the same. They do the same things to women. They treat women the exact same way. They bogart their way into women's spaces and attempt to tell women exactly what they should think, what they should feel, how they think, how they should feel, what they should want out of life. And they attempt to tell you what your value is based on whether or not you've got some motherfucker with a dick walking beside you every day. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. And I need women to understand that you'll have much better lives. You'll be much more peaceful if you stop fucking listening to raggedy ass niggas who can't even build a life for themselves. They're building the shit off of you. These niggas can't even get on YouTube and talk about some shit that has something to do with man shit. They always got to bring you in it. They can't survive without you. You brought them here and you were giving them life every day of their life. Without you, they can't breathe. Without you, they don't make money. Without you, they don't eat, sleep, shit, or have shelter. You are the fucking blueprint and you are everything. Without you, these niggas are nothing. And they are a bunch of gaslighters trying to twist that shit and make you think that it's the other way around. But it's not. It's not. You were the motherfucking boss up in this bitch. And y'all better boss the fuck up. Because these niggas and they transsexual partners, they comrades, they marching down on y'all. What y'all gonna do about it? Because they marching down on you, ladies. What you gonna do about it?
We're not gonna let it happen.
You better show them what's up. They don't get here without you. They don't get here. They don't breathe their first breath of fresh air without you saying it's okay.
That's right.
You give them life. You say they can come here. And they turn around and want to shit on you like they better than you. You got me fucked up. You will never, something that I birthed, something that lives and breathes because I decided to allow it to live and breathe will never be superior to me. You got me all the way. That's some backward ass shit. Just as backward as them trans women are. That's some backward ass shit, ladies. So yeah, I got a show coming. And I'm checking you ladies. We're going to gather together and sit down and have a sister discussion. We're going to have a conversation. because you have the power. You better take it. We got the power. Y'all giving this shit up to these bozo niggas who want to sit up and talk about what you ain't got and you ain't got a man and you did like, nigga, what? Any woman who's ever had a man for any amount of length of time knows that shit ain't all it's cracked up to be. This ain't no fairy tale. This ain't no Cinderella Snow White fucking story, Beauty and the Beast bullshit. These niggas ain't easy out here. Oh, they can be charming and they can be cute and they can even be sweet. They can even be romantic sometimes. Sometimes they even have some good, BDE. But they are a handful. They are spoiled. They are coddled. They are controlling. They are expecting. And it is a fucking hard fucking job to be somebody's fucking wife and to be somebody's fucking woman. That shit ain't no cushy fucking job, okay? The best man. And I had a good one. But that shit right there, that's just tiring. So please don't look at women who are married and go, oh, this is great. No, don't. She's got her own cross to bear over there. And I guarantee you, she's over there looking at your single life and the shit that you can do. And you can go and buy what you want and do what you want and wake up at 12 o'clock on a Sunday and not have to worry about somebody looking in your face, demanding some shit from you. She's looking at you and she's wishing that she could be you sometimes. She's wishing for that freedom sometimes. So everybody's looking at everybody else's grass and wanting to see if they can go over there and mow it. I'm off my soapbox. I'm sorry, y'all.
All right.
All right. Well,
All right.
I finished. It's only about 4 minutes. I guess I'll finish this and let you. If y'all again, you were able to hear it when I was playing the melon.
Do your
Yeah.
thing, Walter. Do your thing, Walter. Do your
it's
thing.
coming through. It's coming through.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to verify. All right.
Oh, so your view is that the core of this right then is about what?
So I want to recognize that your line of questioning is transphobic, mutually exclusive.
Really a women's.
There are also trans men. Many women, cis women, have the capacity for pregnancy. Many cis women do not have the capacity for pregnancy. There are also trans men who are capable of pregnancy, as well as non-binary people who are capable of pregnancy.
So this isn't really a women's rights issue.
We can recognize that this impacts women while also recognizing that it impacts other groups. Those things are not mutually exclusive, Senator Hawley.
Oh, so your view is that the core of this right then is about what?
So I want to recognize that your line of questioning is transphobic, and it opens up trans people to violence by not recognizing that.
Wow, you're saying that I'm opening up people to violence by asking whether or not women are the folks who can have pregnancies?
So I want to note that 1 out of 5 transgender persons have attempted suicide. So I think it's important
because of my line of questioning? So we can't talk about it?
Because denying that trans people exist and pretending not to know that they exist.
I'm denying that trans people exist by asking you if you're talking about women.
I don't know what school she teaches
Her
at, but
fucking
again, for
tactics are
those,
sickening.
I don't know again what school she teaches at, but this is a college professor.
Her fucking tactics.
Do you believe that men can get pregnant?
No, I don't think women can
So
get
you're
pregnant.
denying that trans people exist?
And that leads to violence? Is this how you run your classroom? Are students allowed to question you, or are they also treated like this, where
No,
they're told that they're opening up people to violence?
We have a good
by
time in my
questioning?
class. You should join.
Oh, I bet.
You might learn a lot.
Wow, I would learn a lot. I've learned a lot just in this exchange.
Absolutely.
Extraordinary.
All right,
She has a very discerning, not
Hollywood
discerning,
reaction to that
very
fiery
disheartening
exchange.
look
Senator,
in her
I guess you're
eyes.
transphobic.
That, like
Wait a minute, put it on
that
pause
crazy
while you're.
person look.
Wait a minute, Wody, you got to pause the video while you're making your commentary.
Yeah, I had to close. I said she gives me that really wide buckshot look in her eyes. Is very scary to me. To talk like that, and then you just sitting there like you got a double barrel shotgun in your eyes. That's kind of scary to me. I don't know. Is it a common thing for
Why is
people
it
who are
why is
talking
it
straight
scary,
bullshit?
Wody? Why?
Because for people who just are talking, especially like those people who have extremist or cult like views, I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's a common look in the eyes, but it's like you are out your fucking mind. It's
Okay,
like you're
this is
talking straight bullshit and you're jacking. Like even when she was going for the statistics, she had to
he
look
was
off to the
keeping up
side and
with her
think
though.
about
He
the
was keeping up with
statistics.
her, right?
Huh?
He was keeping up with her.
But
Was
just
he
the
not?
look alone is what I find like, is this the look like of a
Forget the
person who is
look.
not in their right
Forget the
mind?
look. Forget the look. With eyes
Hey.
closed and listening objectively, was he not keeping up with her interjections of
Bullshittery?
bulldozing?
That
Basically what she was
bullshit.
practicing was bulldozing him, and
Mhm.
he was, just stopping that at every turn. Like, she has developed, I'm not gonna lie, she has developed a very effective tactic. However, anybody that is familiar with that tactic, they fine tune their ears to know when to counteract the tactic. And I think he was keeping up with her, and he did it very well. Would you say, or
Oh,
not?
as far as his response, yeah, because you, as it goes for those people, you can't you can't engage in their made up word salad because they'll bring you down. They'll bring you down a path
I'll put it
of
this way,
nonsensical
right?
bull. Huh?
I think the reason why you're saying that is scary, right? Because it kind of virtually can feel like that individual, that guy, for those who are absorbing it as she goes forward, bulldozing him, it can actually be interpreted as him getting kicked in the nuts, right? And what man can, just, can't say that they cringe at the mention or inference of being kicked in their most sensitive regions, right? So virtually, it would appear that that's what she's doing. She's kicking them there in the sensitive spots. Like, I'm going to talk so fast. I'm going to say things that are inflammatory in such a speed rate of announcement that I intend for you to get clustered with confusion. This guy, he wasn't falling for that. He kept redirecting the point that she was deflecting from. What I witnessed is that she was made to look like a fool of desperate attempt. That's what I just witnessed with that video.
Mm-hmm. What my main point being, when I wanted to show you this, I wanted to highlight to you with the terminology that she was using and people questioning this type of ideology. She said that his line of questioning was transphobic and puts other people at harm. It's
Yeah, that
all
was
those,
an
yeah, all
attempt.
those tactics, the bulldozing tactics that she used. Rich is one, correct,
Bulldozing
yes.
tactics.
And
Exactly.
for two, and for two, she is a college professor. And this is somebody that teaches the youth. That was my main point. On top of all of that, if it was just a random
Oh, okay.
jackass talking
Okay.
shit, she is
Okay.
a college professor. So
So you
again,
want to
using
know
that same
why
line of
they
thinking, Miller.
grant that you want to know why they grant people of that ilk that type of certification? You want to know why that
No,
happens?
it's not even that, because again, you don't know some people's ideology till they open their mouth when you put them on the spot or when you pose something to them. But some people, being as whatever it may be in conversation, when they start letting things fly, they like to say, let people talk and they'll expose to you who they are. She's not presenting herself like that on a job interview.
Academics has a funny way of hiding a true person's ethics. Okay? Like, just because someone has gone through the rigmarole of everything that is expected to achieve an academic certification, that does not in no way mean that is what their ethics are all about. They can even take an ethics class. They still have something within them that they're withholding. certification means nothing. What happens is when someone speaks about what I'll give an example. I'll put myself vulnerable right now, right? I was sharing with Mr. Devastating for You and other people last night about, what it takes to just, keep yourself alert while driving across the road, while not getting entranced or enchanted, not getting enchanted with the nostalgia of songs you grew up with. And I confess that I wouldn't mind listening to Elvis as an option. Men like Mr. Devastating for You, he doesn't have a problem with, news segments or just silence. That's the kind of man he is. For me, I have to listen to something. I'm not just going to just drive across country with nothing but my own breath, and I just declared that I would listen to Elvis. And I said that to say this: who would have ever thought that I was cool listening to Elvis? So there are things about each person that's not personally revealed while they are pursuing an academic certification. Okay. And this individual, this woman who's defending her cause, I'm pretty sure, as you've just indicated, she didn't sit through her interviews saying, well, sis, I got a sis. I got a sis over here and a sis over there and a sis. She didn't do all that in her interviews
Sorry,
for
I'm a little
certification.
bit behind, and I was watching the interaction between, I guess that was a senator and that black woman with the big bubble eyes, and I was really thoroughly disgusted because that was a bunch of gaslighting that raggedy dumbass bitch did, and
Yeah, she was
that's
bulldozing
what
the
they
fuck out of
do,
that guy, but he
and
kept
then
up
they
with her.
and then
He kept up
he
with her.
sure did, and I love to see it. And they throw out these words to stop you. So these are thought stopping words. And it happens a lot in cults. At this point, the LGBTQ community is like a cult. They act very cultish. And
Did you
with
see
their
how
tactics.
bug-eyed her eyes were, though? Because
Yes.
Wody made a good point about her being possessed. Her eyes looked like she was possessed.
Like those people you remember, like
Soul Provider.
women,
The Elvis movie was really good. I really enjoyed that movie. I would actually see it again.
The shit.
It was bomb as fuck. Like I was like, okay, Elvis has some hits. Okay, Elvis has some hits.
You know what? Had I watched it like on a small screen, I would not have been as impressed. The fact that I was at the theater. Well, I don't even like telling people what the fuck I do. I'm sorry. I'm going on mute. Never mind.
Nella, everybody goes to the theater. You're okay, mama. You're okay. It was really good though. I really enjoyed it. The only thing is I didn't understand why his daughter stayed so young through all those years. Me and my youngest went and we were like, why is this baby girl, why is his daughter still so little? Like that was weird. They messed up on that part.
We gotta allow Wody to make his point before he forgets it though. Okay?
I just wanted to I was just sharing some things because we talk about these things, and you know me, I'm analytical and I'm real anal with shit. I like to show receipts on shit.
I'm sorry. Ice Scam said her nose looks like the Batman logo, and I looked at it. Did I can't stand Ice. Can somebody block Ice Scam? Can somebody please block Ice Scam, please? Just block Ice Scam because I can't.
Yo, new Batman too. The up-to-date joint. Oh my god. Let's see. Yes, it was like it's almost like a cult-like possession with the look of some of these people in their face. Like the better they get at spewing the dumbness. I'm trying not to curse, but the best word, as good as my vocabulary is, the best word I could think of for the way that they spew out continuously, nonstop, like vomit, the bullshit that comes from their mouth when it concerns some of these talking points is almost like cult-like possession.
Asking a simple question, what they do is they say transphobic. That's a transphobic question. How can a question be transphobic?
And then you're causing people to get killed by asking the question.
Right, exactly. They're hyperbolic. They're hyperbolic because they are so insecure in what they're doing that they need other people to buy into the delusion so that they can feel as if it's true. If no one buys into it, they can't believe it. That's why they're so Nazi-ist about it. You have to believe it with them. You have to, because if you don't, then they can't believe it, which shows that it all falls apart and it's not truly real. They know exactly what they are and they know exactly what they're doing, but they don't want you to know it,
And
because then
I'm
everything falls apart, because they don't really believe it. They know what they're doing. They're men masquerading as women, and there is nothing that they will ever do to not be to be women. It's just not possible. This is an impossibility. There are some things in life that you cannot do. Becoming a woman when you are a man, or becoming a man when you're a woman, is impossible. It is just as impossible as becoming white if you're black, or becoming black if you're white. Those are two things that we know for sure are absolutely impossible. It doesn't matter. Becoming a woman when you are a man biologically is the same as me as a black person bleaching my body all over and thinking that I am white, and then
who you
telling
think you
you
is?
that
Vibes
I am white.
Cartel? Your Vibes Cartel?
It's the same fucking thing. It's the same
Like-
fucking thing. And I submit to the panel and to the chat that if men can say that they are women, or women can say that they are men, but if men can say that they are women, then I don't understand why we're so mad at Rachel Dolezal. She's transracial. She's
Like the-
transracial.
Like the
So
part.
what's the fucking problem? To me, there is absolutely no difference. None. Between her feeling, because this is about feelings, right? This is about feelings. They
absolutely.
feel and believe that they are women. They
I
feel
think
this
I've had that
deep inside their
conversation
soul.
with somebody before.
Rachel feels and believes that she is a black woman, and she lived her life as one. She made her aesthetics look like a light-skinned black woman. She infiltrated black spaces. She did everything to be a black woman, and even still today, even after she's found out, she still says that she is a black woman. Why? Because she feels it. What is different from a man feeling like I could wake up tomorrow and feel like I'm a Subway sandwich. Should I get on the panel and tell you people that I'm a Subway fucking sandwich and you should agree, or you're sandwich phobic? I'm trying to understand where this ends, because this is ludicrous. This is
It
fucking
doesn't.
ludicrous.
There is no end to it.
Like the part
Now, that sounds real fatalistic. Sorry, Verb. No, it sounds real fatalistic. But there is one case. I'm gonna try to find it because I like to share shit. This man, he says he was 6 years old. He was a 6-year-old girl, but he was a 40-year-old man. I don't know if y'all saw that. There was a news story about it, right? He claimed to be a 6-year-old girl, right? I think he was doing it for the disability check or something like that. But they caught him. They were secretly recording him going to get his mail, doing things of that nature. You know what I mean? He was acting normal when nobody was around, but whenever the people come to his house to check up on him and do the checkups and stuff like that to verify, see if he really should deserve these checks, you know what I mean? He would go into 6-year-old little girl mode, right?
That shit's called transabled, where they can get a disability check for being a disabled trans person.
Mm-hmm. It's like you will find articles, again, how solid or how valid some of the shit is, but when it's like news stories, when it's like news reports, I give it a little bit of validity. But you can find these things out here, and some of these people just the weirdest looking of people. And guess what? There's people that's going to jack it, because if they don't jack that, if they already have extreme views, it will make the shit that they believe in seem like it holds less weight. So like now we've even got to the point where there was a college professor talking about, and Lord, please with your entire eardrum, hear as I say this. This person, a college professor, says now he's trying to promote the idea of what's basically being a pedo, but he had a word for it. A child attracted of individual. He tried to make a pretty terminology for it, and then was being able, as a college professor, to understand for the child attracted individuals in the world, right? And there's some people that's gonna rock with that. That's cool with that. They're gonna rock with it. They're going to let it rock.
The thing about it is, these people, unfortunately, are paying their way into having these things done. And unfortunately, people have sold their kids for less. People sold their kids for drugs, bro. So it's fucked up that we got, at the end of the day, these people are able to get away with this shit because people have already done shit more evil. It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Like the part where she said a man can have a baby without providing scientific evidence or proof.
No, just basically anybody that it'll be a woman who's transitioned to a man, like Chaz Bono. Say Chaz Bono have a lapse of better judgment, gets bent over by a real man. Man would probably be gay because Chaz looked like a man by the face with all that facial hair. So it had to be basically probably a gay man doing that to him. Get pregnant. So now a man just got pregnant, according to their terminology, because you have to respect Chaz Bono's pronouns. So a man got pregnant. I get it, but men do not get pregnant. But because again, we gotta respect the pronoun, you know what I mean? Men can get pregnant too. You see the double. You see the double here with this.
Right. Right. So the person existed before the word. Now, all of a sudden, as I go to sleep, when that person is in existence, but when I wake up in the morning, a brand new word just came out of thin air, and now they're gonna jump into it. So now, she gets to testify under oath. I don't know what that was, but there should be somebody calling that shit out.
The thing about it is, the number one documentary in the country right now is "What Is a Woman" by this dude named Matt Walsh.
Matt Walsh, yeah.
Fucking number one documentary in the fucking country right now. What is a woman?
He also has a best-selling book too on Amazon. You have to type him in. I don't remember the name of his book.
Well, something about a walrus or something like that.
Yeah, the Walrus book. You saw that too, yeah. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely. He's ultra conservative, but I absolutely agree with his logic when he breaks down the whole trans stuff. Like, he's so logical and so matter of fact, and he just simply asks questions. And his documentary, he was literally just asking a simple fucking question. That was the whole point. What is a woman? And they got uncomfortable and triggered and irritated, and I think you're being, what are you getting at? They got so defensive. That is a red flag. That's a sign right there that they don't believe in what they're trying to force you to believe in. They need you to believe in it so that they can believe in it.
I don't know how long this one is.
So the men he interviewed, except for that one African dude, but the men he interviewed were worse than the women. I was like, what the fuck? Y'all believe in women more than we do.
This is one too, talking about the what is a woman with this woman. She's president of the National Women's Law Center. I'll share just a little bit this stuff with you, and I'll go back to also too to something what you just said there too, verbal afterwards. All right.
Graves, and I'm president and CEO.
Kavanaugh to the Supreme Court.
I'm Fatima Goss Graves, and I'm president and CEO of the National Women's Law Center.
And why are you here today?
I'm here today because we deserve a Supreme Court that will protect all of our rights. That's especially true for what is at stake in this nomination with Judge Brett Kavanaugh to the United States Supreme Court. We know that there is so much at stake, whether we're talking about access to reproductive health care or the ability to access health care more broadly, whether we're talking about the ability to work with safety and dignity, whether we're talking about voting rights, LGBTQ rights, all of the things that make such a difference to people's lives are all bound up in a Supreme Court nomination.
She also seems to be very passionate about...
Let me see. What else she said? Here you go. All right.
That's what women mess up at. They need to let the LGQ
I
shit
take
go.
it with all those words, you do agree with basically murdering a child after they're born. Miss, I take.
Want to debate over the issue.
I take it with all those words, you do agree with basically murdering a child after they're born. Miss Graves, could you answer that? Would you just yes or no?
I have to say, Congressman, how you just characterize the representative's statement is extremely inflammatory and the type of thing that it's dangerous.
And what
you guys have been talking today about the threats against crisis pregnancy centers, which I assume are serious and are terrible. The threats
I've
that
got a
people
limited
who
amount of
work on
time.
abortion
I'm not letting you
access take
reclaiming my
every
time.
single day.
I'm assuming
and
that you're
part of it
for
is
infanticide.
because of this sort
I would
of
also say that
inflammatory
her
and outrageous
language
language.
of health.
It is
Madam
not
Chair,
okay.
Gentleman's time.
Congressman, that's the
He's
question.
reclaiming his time.
Yeah, so she is passionate about women's rights. So passionate about women's rights that she's been fighting.
Center, I was hoping that you could define what a
go.
woman
There
is
it goes
for.
right here.
And she had a difficult time defining that. Since this year, our newest Supreme Court Justice, Ketanji Brown Jackson, was asked what a woman is, and she had a difficult time defining that. Since you are the president of the National Women's Law Center, I was hoping that you could define what a woman is for us in this committee hearing.
Well, as the president of the National Women's Law Center, you can imagine I say woman a lot in my job.
Okay, so I'm just asking for the definition.
So what I'll tell you is I am a woman. That's how I identify.
Okay.
But I wonder, however, if in part the reason that you're asking a question is that you're trying to suggest that people who
I am
don't
simply asking
identify
the
as
question,
women
and I
can't
simply
be
want an
pregnant.
answer.
And so I think it's actually really important to be very clear here that there are people who identify as non-binary. I think
Okay,
about
all right.
5% of young
We're not
people
going to go
do,
there. I was hoping
who
maybe
can
you would.
be
I was
pregnant.
hoping that maybe you would say something that maybe we learned in high school biology that has to do with X and Y chromosomes, but which define male and female. But I guess we're not going to get there.
Well, I don't
so
think that's the legal question.
I have
I'm
another
definitely
question
a lawyer,
for you.
and
I have another
maybe a
question
good
for you.
I know this woman just did say that's not the legal definition. Ha! Okay.
That in your annual report, you previously received money from groups like Planned Parenthood Action Fund. Are you still receiving funding from Planned Parent Action Fund or any other Planned Parenthood affiliate?
Well, I certainly support the leadership and work of Planned Parenthood. The work they're doing right now is hero work. We don't have any grants.
Are you
from
receiving
Planned
money
Parenthood.
from them or not?
We don't have grants from Planned Parenthood, but I support the work they do. The work they do around this country every
Madam
day.
Chair, I would ask for unanimous
Hero work.
consent to submit for the record the annual report of the NWLC, which states a contribution from Planned Parent Action Fund.
Without objection, and the gentleman's time has expired.
I thought I
The
had 16
gentlewoman
seconds.
from Illinois, Miss Kelly, is now recognized.
Yeah, so you would think.
So her statement when he asked that question was that I don't believe that is the legal definition of a man and woman. Wow. The president of the National Women's Law Center says a woman, a person born with an XX chromosome, an adult human being born with an XX chromosome. That's not the legal definition. Wow. Well,
We should all be alarmed because
So they're
that
trying to change. They're trying to change science.
definition
is
too.
what they're trying to do.
Yeah. They can't change the science, but they can change how you define it.
How you define scientific fact.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, being
Which
able
makes
to
it worse because if it goes into book form, then what are kids taught from? The book, right?
That's why they're trying to go. That's why they've gone into kindergartens.
exactly.
And sat there and read books about what. Okay, so we're not teaching kindergartners or elementary schoolers anything about sex ed. Sex ed is in high school, if they even still teach it. Sex ed is in high school, but they are saying that this is okay to go in and tell kindergartners how trans people have sex or homosexuals have sex. Why is it okay to teach sex ed to kindergartners when it's homosex, and it's not okay to teach sex ed to kindergartners when it's heterosex?
Because they about to use this shit for a perfect plan. They're gonna be able to get these children caught up in 101 genders and not be able to read, do no damn math. Now they gonna know what they ain't gonna know what science is. Not gonna acidic is, or the base is, alkaline. They gonna know shit. They not gonna know about a periodic table. These kids ain't gonna know shit but 101 different ways to have sex.
Now, what you said right there, Posada, too. Also, there was a point too that I heard the saying: an uninformed voter is the best voter because they just vote off of feelings. But those two were potentially or seemingly the college professor, and I don't know what credentials are, but these are supposed to be two people who are highly educated. Now they present themselves and they speak quite intelligently. They make good argument points, but these can be also your same people who are not saying that they were, but coming through up through elementary and secondary education. And if this was just like a cult almost is, like when people are so brainwashed, you know what I mean, where they will spew the talking points of whatever mainstream movement there may be. They may be highly intelligent, but they are sheep to the movement. You know what I mean? Sheep to the movement. So it may not also be just strictly, yeah, you're not teaching the kids nothing. Yeah, you're those are people easier to manipulate with the stupider they are, if they don't have any type of functional intelligence, and they're just part of the cogs of the machine. But they gotta have people that'll this to them, or basically the face of, so to speak. I mean, you have a
These
teacher
people are
who
not intelligent. These people are more or less indoctrinated. Intelligence. See, and they've even changed they changed the definition and the parameters of intelligence as well. If you got a bachelor's degree or a master's degree, you're automatically thrown into a pool of intelligence, and I think that should not be.
now HT Baldwin. I don't know at which point he was talking. He might be talking about something in the chat. He said there was some things with conflating some things and getting things twisted, but he might be talking about something in the chat because I saw his comment for I don't know.
Okay, so what's the remedy for this?
What I see coming is they're going to completely overturn Brown versus Board of Education because they don't believe in all this sex ed and they don't believe in critical race theory. So these are two reasons to tear down all these motherfucking structured education, and we're gonna have to figure out homeschooling and community schooling. That's probably what's going to look like the future.
It has to be a uniform academic. If the objective is to produce a majority of that doesn't conform to what they're trying to push.
Problem is they don't need a uniform education right now because they have the internet and everyone's pretty much getting their education from the internet anyway. So they don't need this uniform education school system as we see it as we grew up. Hell, the people I know, they half their school classes are being taught on YouTube now.
But I'm not going to allow you to operate in commerce if I'm not confident that you don't have the capability to function and produce a profit. That's it. So you can't say just because you got the internet, you should be qualified enough to perform or operate or exchange in commerce, if that's what you're looking to do. Now, if you're going to be self-sustaining and you're going to maintain your community in your own environment, then obviously that does not apply.
Actually, it does apply because check this. We have moved away from degrees into certificates, and a lot of these certificates you can get online.
No, I agree with you on that. I get you. I mean, even the online schools have some sort of brick and mortar or something that's been certified from something that wasn't originally online to produce whatever you're trying to produce. Learning about computers, learning about Votech or auto repair. I mean, just because it's online, I mean, there still has to be some sort of validation for that. I think this so-called movement probably gained steam because it was mostly pushed online first before it spilled over into the political arena.
Exactly, because that shit, even with that community, and what is a woman, and the whole confusion of a woman was, I don't have no confusion about this shit, but the whole societal confusion started online. Won't nobody, I mean, we can say people walking around as cross-dressers or trannies and all that stuff in real life, but we knew what the hell they were and we called it what it was. They didn't get that leverage till they passed some bills and law until they really got the narrative online.
So in essence, they weren't literally knocking on doors, they were knocking on emails.
Hell yeah, shit. And the Black Manosphere, we might want to look out too, because I think shit, with the way they letting women come in and run the Black Manosphere, what if they get a damn lesbian up in that motherfucker and she starts talking about her problems with women, but disguising like she accessible to men? She get there and talk like she care about men problems, right? And then whole time she ain't nothing but a whole damn lesbian.
I find men like active activists who's in the chat, which he's done it before. Men who attempt to place trans women who are actually men who dress and act like women, because a lot of them don't even have the surgery. Okay, they're just in costume and calling themselves women. I find it very suspect and a little bit disturbing. Well, a massive amount disturbing, let me be clear, when they attempt to hold up these men who dress in costume of women and tell you that these men are in competition with you as a woman, and then they claim to be heterosexual. I don't see how a heterosexual man would even have that thought come up in his mind that a trans person would ever compete with a biological woman if he's fully heterosexual. Am I tripping on that?
You're not tripping. You're not tripping, because what that nigga is saying is, if a man can dress up as good as a woman, he a hit. That's what that nigga saying.
Exactly. And he did come into the chat a few months ago, and he was like, the first thing I ever saw active activists say was that these women, these trans women's looking better than biological women out here. They giving y'all a run for y'all money. They looking good out here. That's what the active activist came up here and said.
That's a dude?
Yeah, the active activist. Yeah, that's a dude. That's a whole nigga.
But check this, if the tranny can look all the way like a woman, and you may think it's a woman, when you actually find out it's a man, you supposed to back out. Like, what the fuck? Like, you a whole nigga. Like, cause these surgeries are they're getting good with the surgeries. We can give them that. But what he's saying is, even when you find out it's a tranny, they still giving real women pressure. Now,
yes, he knows that it's a tranny. He's not saying, "Oh, dang, I went out, I got tricked and shit." He's like, "Damn, that's a whole motherfucking nigga, and that nigga booty is popping." That's what activists saying. Activists saying is that he want to see that nigga drop it like it's hot.
Oh hell no! Because Pimp C was talking about this shit about these fake motherfuckers fucking for $40 in the club, looking just like real women, but they were niggas, and niggas knew, and they were still doing that shit. So some niggas are saying, if a man can dress up as good as a woman, even if I find out it's a man, I'm still gonna hit. And I'm like, be damn.
Well, this was psych med comes in that motherfuckers is given a pass for popping pills and shit. I don't think none of this would be acceptable if anybody was in the right mind mentally. So if you're constantly under the influence, if you're high all day, if you're fucking buzzed up from the moment your fucking foot hit the floor to the time you pass the fuck out, then everything in between, yeah, you can dream up anything. So
They
that's
can dream fuck anything. That's that's what niggas is actually doing though. That's actually what niggas is actually doing. If you think about that statement verbal and you actually break it down, that's nothing but a dream fuck. He actually really wish he was fucking a woman that was that pretty, but this nigga is willing to settle and dream fuck a nigga that's dressing up to be.
No, he doesn't wish there are women who are I mean, listen, there's nothing that's gonna overtake the original, period. What he wants, what he likes. See, some men, they get their kink off of being they're freaky. They're real freaky and weird. So they get a kink off of seeing a body that looks like a woman, all the aesthetics of a woman, the makeup, the hair, all of that, the mannerisms, and then when it's time to get down and dirty, a dick comes out. That revs them up. You don't understand these people out here. These people are fucking weird. They're a bunch of sickos.
But yeah, they're not doing that sober though, in their right mind. They're constantly
doing it absolutely in their right perverted mind. They ain't got to be unsober.
Not
They ain't got
initially
to be
though.
inebriated for that shit. That's the shit they like. They get off on that shit.
Not initially.
We are giving them a pass on drugs, Joe. We are giving them a pass, y'all. We are saying, you know what? They probably were drugged up doing that shit. But what Verbal saying, what if they weren't drugged up? They just did the shit.
Yeah, eventually after they're used to doing it, after you're used to doing it, then you don't need no more motherfucking drugs, or probably not as much. So I'll give them that. But I'm saying initially, if you're in your right state of mind, I don't give a fuck how much makeup or wig you put on. You know damn well that's a fucking dude, and ain't nothing gonna turn you on about it. That's just coming from a man.
I mean, the truth of it is if you look at activists, he keeps doubling down. And at this point, I think he should just not stop typing in the chat, unless you want to come up here and tell us what it really is and how you really rock.
The activists need to come up here and explain, not really defend his position, but explain what the fuck he talking about. Because he may be saying the same thing we saying, you just taking it different. I don't know. Because when it's saying, when you tell me what he said, it sounds exactly like some bullshit.
So what he thought was, and it's been a couple of men who've done this before. Not most. Most don't go there, but it's been a couple who done that. Here he comes, and they think that they are. They think that they're giving a dig at women, telling you, oh, these trans, they out here looking better than y'all. And it's a mistake. Once they say that out their mouth, it's cringy and it is a mistake, because there is no way a heterosexual man who only likes women should ever even think that way, and absolutely not voice it out of his mouth. You cannot be that much intent on digging at a woman and stabbing her up in the middle of her ribs, on the side of her ribs. You want to shank her that bad that you will, as a heterosexual man, attempt to use a man dressed like a woman and say how that man who's dressed like a woman is giving an actual woman a run for her money. That says more about you than it could ever say about me, because that should never even be somewhere your mind is going. I will not say to any men that these butches out here, these butches got y'all looking. That means I'm looking at butches. That means that I have some type of slight eye for the butches, that I'm looking like that. Butches should not even be on my radar, because they're women. They can swag like men, they can wear clothes like men, they can try to talk like men and have men mannerisms, but when it's all said and done, that's a bitch with a vagina and titties. I don't want vagina and titties. A butch don't even come up in my attacks on men. So there's no way a man can justify that ever with me.
All right, I'm in here. What's up, y'all?
Oh, what's going on, brother?
Shit, nothing.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk about this, bro. What the fuck did you say,
Yeah,
fam?
verbal tripping. So basically, I came in here talking about how, I'm a serial online dater as well as I meet women in real life. So I'm not one of them people that can't meet women in real life. But I was just talking about how a lot of times when I'm on these different websites or even when I'm out and about, I can I can easily spot the trannies. Like I think I got a better radar or better detection than a lot of people. But like the analogy she just tried to make don't even fit. It wouldn't be the same to say, oh, I'm looking at a butch and comparing her to a man. No.
So
Can
Adam,
you
let me ask you a question real quick, bro. Have you ever bought a car, right? And when you saw your car, you started seeing your car everywhere. Like, damn. Like I bought like when you like I didn't see my car everywhere until I bought it. So I guess what she's trying to say is, did you start seeing that once you got kind of attracted to it yourself?
No, it wasn't about that. It wasn't about what I was attracted to. It's the fact that they attracted to me and they always shooting at me. So just with all the other women that'll shoot or try to DM or whatever, try to match with me on these different apps or holler at me on these different websites, I find out, through a little bit of conversation. Sometimes it take a little conversation, but sometimes it don't, because a lot of them are honest. They're gonna let you know up front. It's gonna be on their profile. You're gonna see TS or unicorn or mermaid or some of that shit somewhere. Like I started doing a whole series of videos after I had came on here and had that discussion where I was going through the apps and I was pointing out, oh, that's a tranny, swipe left, like, but to talk about her analogy, it wouldn't be butches that you would be comparing to men. Can you spot a trans man? That's the thing. But like, I don't even think y'all think about it. And I don't think that y'all know a trans man when y'all see a trans man. And they are like the least vocal out of the alphabet community because they get the least problems.
So
But like,
Adam, if you know that they are trans men, right, but yet you still say that they are attractive, you got to give verbal a point on what she's saying. Because even though okay, that may be dressed up like a black woman trying to look better than a black woman, if you find out that's a trans man, it's like, now that's when it gets kind of weird now.
No, I'm talking about women saying, we're talking about trans people. So I'm a man. So trans women that, they be talking about, oh yeah, I'm heterosexual. No, you're not. You're a gay man. You're a homosexual because we're both males, natural born males, but you live as a woman or you want to live as a woman. So the flip side of that is a trans man that is quote unquote straight, that only likes women. So yes, I can spot out trans women, but the point I was making was saying, yes, I'm not one of them dudes that has a problem. Like there's a lot of men who will not even compliment men. They don't like to compliment men. I'm in the film and TV industry. I'm a model. Like complimenting people is not nothing that make me feel no kind of way or make me gay or nothing. But what I was saying was on the external appearance at the first glance, passing the looks test, a lot of these trannies that are out here, and it's fake. I don't even like natural or real women that are build the bodies and bought in plastic and all that shit. But for the average man out here, the average man, a trans woman that is in shape and presents well and all that, she's gonna pass, or he or whatever, how we gonna classify that, is gonna pass.
We gonna classify it as a he.
So
we gonna keep it all the way a buck. We gonna classify that shit as a whole him. It's
So
a him.
him,
It's a
so
him. You are a boy, Damon. You are a boy. Now, Wody,
so
let me ask you a question, bro, man. Who you sharing? Are you sharing this? Are you looking up trans? Are these trans?
Not all, not all. But I'm about to. He
Okay,
said
so I'm
something. I'm
trying to
about to test
understand.
him.
Hold on, Wody,
I'm
hold
I'm
trying
on,
to
about to
baby.
test
understand
him.
Hold on,
something.
baby, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Why do you have a bunch of why do you have trans at a click? Why do you have pictures of trans at a click? I
Hold on.
just
Before we
I can't. Why
before
do
we
you
go
have
into it
trans at a
again.
click? Why do you have trans at a click? Why
Were you
can you
on?
click
Were you
on
on the
all these trans
panel?
pictures? Why?
Right? Were you
Why,
on the
Wody?
panel?
You've done this before, Wody. What is happening? What's happening, baby?
This to
What's
you
happening?
did the same thing. I just showed you the same thing
Oh my Jesus,
when
ladies,
we
Where'd
up
you
here.
find
ladies,
that shit at, Wody?
ladies,
Hold on.
ladies,
I don't
ladies,
think. I don't
ladies,
think. I don't
ladies.
think
Oh my God,
we
Jesus
listening to what
Christ,
I'm
help us,
saying right
God,
now.
help us, God. Ladies, we are in
Verbal.
fucking trouble. We are in
Verbal.
fucking
No, I
trouble,
came up
ladies.
here to say
Taylor,
something
matter
real
of fact,
quick.
Taylor,
Woo,
I think
Jesus,
because Taylor, since you
Jesus.
interjected, let me go back again because I don't think you were on the panel at that time. But a couple of
No,
days
I
ago, I
I
showed
understand.
I showed a clip from O'Shea Duke Jackson, right? Where Kendra G was interviewing a person for her dating show. The same exact person, Forever Sky, whatever the person call themselves on Instagram, Forever Sky gave their IG just like they always do on Kendra. I came up here. I think Dev was up here. Mella and Dev is usually here, and I shared it. That was like 2 or 3 days ago. And I just, as he said, he can spot it. He can spot it just by looking at it, right? So
Why
that
do you
same
a lot
person from that
of
video
it?
that I shared with y'all, where Kendra G interviewed this person, and somebody jumped in Kendra G chat and said, "That's a man," and that person said, "I'm not answering no stupid questions."
that's
Right?
ignorant.
They gave
Yeah,
their
that's what they
IG.
said.
This was their IG, right? This was that person's IG, right? And I told y'all, and that you was mad, and you were up here verbal when I did it. You were up here. I know your memory doesn't always show you the best, but you were up here because I was talking to you. You forgot
Well,
that this
I'm
was a
glad
couple of
y'all can
days ago.
spot a man. I'm glad.
That was a
Now,
couple of days ago. And I remember the joke Mella was talking about she was stuck on the feet joke. Remember that joke too, Mella? And I was talking about them twisted ass man feet.
And it's not about spotting it. It's about just like staying away. Like, look, you know what it is.
But
Move
anyway,
accordingly. Yeah, you shouldn't be trying
they
to.
ain't moving on, Pastor. Let me tell you something, okay? I'm not speaking to you men on the panel, but it's a lot more men than y'all expected be fucking these niggas in wigs, okay? They think and they goddamn mind just because they ain't taking it up their ass, that they giving it, that they not gay. There's a lot more of them than what we expect.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Aries. I think it is a whole lot of men out here that's
This
fucking
is
trannies
not Aries.
knowingly.
This is Taylor. This is
Oh,
Taylor.
my bad, Taylor. Yeah, I agree with you, Taylor. I think it is a lot of men out here fucking trannies. Some of them knowingly, some of them getting tricked, and then after they get tricked, they keep well, fuck it. I didn't already let that genie out the bottle, and they keep
but
going.
I just want to
Hold on.
go
Wait,
again
wait,
to
hold
active
on.
activists
Okay,
and
but
to
1 second.
everybody
We have
else on the
another one.
panel.
We have
I want
another
to.
one. Tech is Fashion TV said black women wearing weave and skin bleaching is there a difference? So this motherfucker right here. See, and y'all all coming out on this Saturday night, and I love it. I need y'all to be out in the open with your proclivities. Tech said black women wearing weave and skin bleaching, is there a difference? This nigga don't see a difference between a woman who wears a weave and a man that wears a weave. This nigga will fuck anything.
This
That's
is
what you
scary,
said.
love.
That's just where it is. This is what I'm seeing. Like, these niggas is coming out. This is what it is, ladies. Be fucking careful. I'm looking at this shit and it's looking like we're going to 70% of these niggas being fucking gay at this point. This is what's happening. Be very fucking careful. Ladies, please.
So active activists, right? I'm gonna mess with you for a minute. This is a video that I did a long time ago, June 23rd on my channel, right? And not everyone up here. Some of these are athletes, some of these are trans people, some of these are mine.
Skev said, no way, not for me.
So you can spot off the gate, pretty much. You said, right?
But hold up, a big talking point in America right now is about trannies, and everyone is talking about trannies. That's a big thing that's being talked about. in the manosphere right now. I'm like, damn, but this shit getting out of line, man. We got to, man, this shit getting out of line.
So as far as
It's
this
out of
person you
line.
look at
It's
here,
not getting out of
Like this,
line. It's way past the line, Pastor. And this is the
like this,
only thing you and I have ever agreed on. But this shit right here, we need to lock arms on this bullshit because this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
like this is
Like,
this
You
is
know
I
all
what?
I'm.
can't.
This
This is
is
the
all
only
I'm.
thing we have agreed on. You right, because usually we both be on the bullshit talking trash, but this right here is just come on, man.
This
Come
is
on,
this is
man.
this is this is beyond the pale. We have officially jumped the shark. This
But
is too much.
look, y'all, this is all I'm saying, panel. Like, to give a scenario. Let's say we give 100 men or 1,000 men, however many men, we give them 100 women to look at. Let's say 50% of them are actual organic women, 50% of them are trans women. Like, depending on what, if we going off what the averages look like, what the average natural black woman looks like, and what the average black trans woman that's really a man looks like, if you don't tell those 1,000 men
That's
that
not
before.
true. That is not true. So, like, I could look at a nigga in a wig and tell you it's a goddamn nigga in a wig
that's
versus
what
a
I'm about to
regular
test you,
woman
Tay Tay. I'm about
in a
to
fucking
test
wig.
you.
Like,
I'm
y'all
about to
not gonna
test
sit
you
up here
and
and
him.
do this. So
Is
black
this a
women are
nigga in a
just these
wig?
so are black women just these grotesque individuals? That's a nigga.
This a nigga on the screen?
That is a nigga.
On the screen.
Yes.
Activist, activist. Is that a nigga on the screen?
I don't know, Holmes. I don't know. It
All
could
right.
it could be. I have to see the rest. I mean, uh that's one that definitely could pass.
That's that person right there. She's an MMA fighter.
Okay.
Real Rachel Ostovich, and you can find her on online. So I got another one for I got like 10, and I did this shit right.
Mm-hmm.
Some y'all not gonna get fooled. Some y'all not gonna get fooled too easy. But I got one that's gonna throw you though. And it's not I'm not giving no information, but y'all said y'all could tell. All right.
Athlete, trans, or model.
That's
That's a
perfect picture
dude.
right there.
That's a dude all day. That is a
You think
man's
so?
face.
Tay Tay, you not fool. You know
But
niggas in
it
the
is,
wig, Tay Tay.
even
What
if
that
that's
is, Tay Tay.
no,
Look
that's a
at him. Look
woman.
at the chest. Look at the facial structure. That's a man. That ain't no
And
real titties.
look, and I'll say this, brother. Even
Yeah.
somebody that look like that, like I'm a
He's
err to the
genetically
side
modified.
of is probably a man before I think that that's a woman. The jawline and all that, it's a
Exactly.
little too chiseled and too strong for me. So I'm a stay err on the side of caution and be like, nah, that's a dude anyway.
No, so check this. Even that look like a man, but even if that's a woman, she took hormones to do that. She changed
Right.
herself to. She changed herself
Right.
to. So therefore, we're not dealing with
Because
it. We're not dealing with an act. So you're dealing with somebody that got mental issues, they got gender dysmorphia. So that's how they started playing this game of medication in this bullshit. Because that could be that was a woman that just started taking drugs. And when we can't start letting people start taking drugs and body enhancement and now say they are, a man or a woman. No, you still are what you are. You just taking shit.
Yep, I agree. I agree. Exactly. You're gonna start
And they
taking
have to take their
testosterone.
medication for the rest of their life. And it causes a lot of physical problems. Okay. It's damaging to their bodies and they get sick. They can't stop taking the medication even after the surgery because they are men and biology is always going to win. Period. So you can take all the medication you want. They have to continue to take it. Okay?
so
It doesn't stop. They have to take the medication. And or else they're going to transform back into what they actually are biologically. You cannot get away from this shit. You can't.
now everybody was kind of wrong on that, even people in the chat. That's just actually a extra bollock chick that takes testosterone. Her name Amanda Beatrice. You can find her too. She's a bodybuilder.
That's what I said, bro. I said that is.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah,
that's a woman
exactly. Like she
that
took.
takes
I'm not
drugs.
talking about motherfuckers that's taking enhancements. I'm talking about regular goddamn women.
All right. So as far as now this one, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yep, that's another one. Man or not, I'll be like,
I cannot
nope.
believe. Let me get in here for a second. Let me get in here for a second because I want everybody to understand what's happening. What is happening is that we have men who claim to be heterosexual analyzing pictures of men with dicks who are perpetrating as women. And they're looking at this is why y'all got these trans women thinking that y'all want them.
What I was trying to say the whole time.
Let's throw all of that you talking out to the side. I heard 2 people up here said they can tell by the look. So I want you to do your best Maury impression. Tell me, I showed you 2.
Well,
I showed you 2 that was women. That could have
We
fooled you.
originally
I
said that
showed
no
you
matter
2.
what they do, we know they men or women. We know that they are men and women.
This is
So
absolutely
That
this
look,
is pathetic.
shorty right here,
But
she
it's
too
your
strong
fault,
by the
women.
face, right? But
They
she's a
try to
woman.
tell you that the reason why they don't want you is because of you. No, nigga, no. The reason they don't want you is because they want men, they want dicks. They want hairy ass dicks and balls all up in their ass. This is what they want. This is what the niggas want. Let the niggas have the niggas. Can you all just let the niggas have the niggas, ladies? You will be better off.
I think
by
Verbal, you
yourself
just got fooled. I think
getting
you
with
got
men.
swindled right here. Cause you swear
Where?
this one on my screen was a man, right? You got
I don't know
swindled.
what the fuck
It
it is.
happened.
I'm
If
not
I can
interested.
swindle you,
Listen,
them niggas
sweetheart,
could get swindled too.
honey boo,
I
honey
s-
bear.
Yeah.
I am
But you
not
know, if
interested.
someone got a dick between their goddamn legs, I should hope.
That,
Right?
yeah, we talking about off the face because you and active activist said that's a dude by the face. I said cool, but I ain't gonna say okay. She's an MMA fighter, so that would have threw you, right? Then I showed you the real stupid extra 5 o'clock shadow brolic bodybuilder chick that would have threw you too, right? So like there's certain you just gonna stay away from that. You're gonna stay away from certain people just off of the outward appearance, right? And it was like
Y'all
10 I
got
did
it.
on this one. Right? There was like 10 I did on this one. And I'm not going to give away nothing. Is that a man right there? Or a woman? I'm not going to give away nothing.
bro, it's not that simple. You meet people, you talk to
That
people,
one,
actually
that one
undress
is if
people.
that's a
Like,
man, that's
come on,
passable.
man.
Like
It's
it
out of
ain't
line.
nothing stand out right
You
there.
gotta look at the hands.
Well,
You gotta
yeah,
look at certain things.
That's her.
but
That's her
yeah,
again. Look,
Taylor.
and that was the thing with this whole game when I did it. I put pretty much all women on this shit. So everybody I've been showing you is a woman. Again,
Yeah, that's the thing.
that's
Taylor.
another bodybuilder
Like,
chick.
I get,
That's
I
why
get
again
you.
when I'm fucking with y'all,
Y'all
I'm
got
fucking
it.
with y'all.
Not,
Y'all
I
I
got
get
it.
it.
showed you 3 women now.
But like
I'm
what
fucking with you.
What Taylor is saying, like you're right. There are certain things you can see. You're right. You're gonna see the hands. You can see an Adam's apple on a lot of them, and then in person, the thing that's gonna give it away is always the voice. They're not gonna have
Yeah.
no clear cut feminine voice. You're gonna hear that raspiness in the undertone and that little bit of extra bass, just like you brought up with old girl Forever Sky that was on Kendra G. Soon as she
Yeah.
started talking, I was like, yeah, that's a
I'm
tranny.
about to go ham on you niggas. That's all I know. I've been holding back because I can be extremely fucking controversial, and y'all niggas are gonna hate the fuck out of me if I really give y'all the way I want to give it to you. But I'm about to go ham on y'all gay motherfuckers. Y'all niggas is gay. Y'all niggas is just gay. And I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Gynocracy.
Come
Gynocracy
the
got a
fuck
laugh
up
out of it.
out. Come the fuck up out the goddamn closet. You got a whole army. You got a mafia. They will rap a tap tap on all of our heads for you. So come out, wear your rainbow coats and your rainbow hats and your feathers and shit and your short shirts and your short shorts. Your midriffs, just do the damn thing. Do the damn thing for
Mid daddy
2022.
shorts.
Just do
Look,
the damn
look.
thing for 2022
Hey,
so we can all know.
hey,
So we
listen,
can all
y'all.
know.
Look,
That's
like
it.
this is. I came up with my safety features. I have my ways, just like I said. I
You
don't
have
like.
your ways.
Yeah, I don't like build a body. I don't like plastic. I don't like fake nothing. I don't like surgery nothing. So the women that I deal with are big, tall, stallion, fine, ass and titty having type women with small, or decent. Some of them got some fupas, but ain't nothing crazy. I ain't working with no big 300-pounders, none of that.
And
But
then
like,
you started out saying big and tall. That's not the first definitions of the women you kind of like. I mean, never.
no, I am gonna say that because I like Amazons. I'm 6'1". I like women that's my height or taller than me. So, but I'm just saying, like with all that, I don't like women that wear a whole bunch of makeup. Like certain things like that, that's what give it away. There's an acceptable, reasonable amount of makeup, and then there's I'm hiding some shit amount of makeup. And that
No,
be one of the main things that be the giveaway.
that is a problem though some people encounter, because especially when it's like for an event or going out, some people will put, you know what I mean, put their best so-called their best face forward, right? It's like even this is a picture, this person, they out somewhere, right? I'm not gonna give nothing else away again, but y'all probably catching the theme that I've been showing you, all athletes, women who are athletes up to this point. But would you look at that and say that's a woman?
I would look at that and say that's a woman. Yes.
Okay. And
Well,
Tay
Brody, let me
know her
ask you
shit.
a question. Let me ask you a quick question, real quick, right here, because you're very passionate about this being fooled situation. So, have you been fooled before? You thought it was a woman, and you turned out that it was the biggest dick you've ever seen. I mean, did that happen to you? Because it happened to somebody else on this on this platform, and he
It
gave
happened
a
to somebody else on this platform.
situation. Yeah, he gave a whole situation,
Who that
and he
happened
went
to?
all the way down and pulled the panties down. I don't know what the hell this nigga was doing, but this nigga said that when he got down to the bottom, and he said it was the biggest dick I've ever seen. That hit him on the forehead, and I'm trying to figure out if the dick was that big. How did you not notice it protruding? That's all I want to know. So I want to know, did you have that experience where you thought, because it sounds like this is personal because you're very animated about it. Did you approach a man
No, I
that
just
you
like
thought
being.
was a woman
I just
because they
like
look
being
really,
right.
hold on, let me get it out. Did you approach a man that you thought was a woman and you ended up saying, this is the biggest dick I've ever seen? Is that what happened to you too? Did it happen to you too? Let's have a biggest dick anonymous meeting here. Was it the biggest dick you've ever seen, and that happened to you and it hit you upside the forehead? I just want to know. I'm just asking the question, and I need you brothers to go ahead and come out with it, and we can have a little session right here and help you through this traumatizing event, because you cannot sit up here and traumatize us. All right? These are men, honey. They're men. It doesn't matter what they look like. They're men. Just be very fucking careful. Ask questions. Check that Adam's apple. Check hair. There's always going to be a little slight features on the a little fuzz somewhere. You're going to see big ass fucking hands, okay? Big ass fucking hands. Even if they shave the Adam's apple down like Jenner did, the hands, they really can't get away from the fucking hands. You can always tell a man's hands from a woman's hands. That's that shit. And the feet. Look at the feet. Are the feet fucking huge as fuck? Are they big and bulky? Look at the feet
Yeah.
and the fucking hands,
Yep.
niggas.
The
The
hands
feet
and the
and the
feet gonna
fucking
tell
hands.
it.
Stop looking at the fucking ass. That shit can be fake. The titties can be fake. The face can be fake. Forget the Adam's apple because they can shave that. Like I just said, look at the fucking hands and the big ass fucking feet. Can you niggas do that? Look at the fucking feet, niggas. Look at the feet. Okay? The feet.
But
God
hey, look,
damn.
I'm gonna say this for all these women that you've been showing. Again, this you proving my point about the body types. At the end of the day, black men rather be dealing with women closer to this than what the average black man run across every day.
No, you only showed the upper part of the facial features on those women, so that I'm not gonna give you a pass.
He's showing bodies. He is
No.
showing
I'm
bodies
talking about
too.
in the beginning. In the beginning,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, some of them I had like a couple of clips. But for the most part, you did get to see the body on most of them. Like even when I showed you Rachel, this lady, right? This was the first picture, right? And you look at that, no, because she has fake breasts and a fake behind, like that would throw you automatically say with her, right? But she's an MMA fighter, Rachel Ostovich, an actual professional fighter. You can go look up, right? Then if you after see that picture, then you see that one right there. You see that, it'd be like, yeah, something look off about that because she too angular by the jaw, right? I would be like, I respect it. And if somebody say they stand away from that, I respect it, right? You see that, he'd be like, yeah, you got question marks going up, right? Boom. Cool. I get all of that. I get all of that. Cool. Even though, like, again, everybody I'm showing you is some type of professional athlete. But because of the fake behind, fake chest, and all the extra work done that these motherfuckers doing to their face, and you got the next person that's going to go emulate that, right? It's like it again becomes it's either a certain class of people that you just everybody who gets plastic surgery should not be talked to no more. If you got your lips, your cheeks, your chin, your breast, your butt done, nobody should talk to you no more.
That's where I'm at with it.
Or here's the next thing, and
Yeah,
this is
that's
what
been my stance.
or here's what I've done, not on purpose, but it's just so happened that I worked out. Most women that I've had sex with already have kids. Dun-dun-dun. Ha! And y'all can, and nigga could rub that in their motherfucking chest.
Yep.
That's all I got to say.
There you go. Hey, I'm with
That's
you.
all I got to motherfucking say on that.
90% of who I've been with was already a parent. Yep, was already a mama. Mm-hmm.
That's all I got to say on that.
So look, so it was funny. Verbal was talking about who got tricked. I ain't never got tricked to that degree. But when I was 19 and I first went into the Navy, I did meet a trans person that I didn't know was a trans person. And I was talking to this person for a while, and the person was finally let me know, like, we had never done nothing. It had just been, we met, we exchanged numbers, we was talking. There was no intimacy, no kissing, no fucking, no nothing. We never got to that point. And I guess when that person got ready and was expecting that to happen, they put the biz out like, hey, because this was a fucked up thing, right? We couldn't talk on the phone all the time, so we would email a lot and talk when I could talk. So the email name was Mike Jones. I'm like, all right.
Wow.
But check this out though, right? This person is from Houston. At this particular time, like Mike Jones, the rapper, was super hot. So it ain't crossing my mind like maybe this person's real name is Mike Jones. Like I'm thinking, oh, okay, this is a Mike Jones fan. And because
niggas is dumb as fuck.
Because look, the name that the trans person chose was Michaela. So I was like, okay, all right, Michaela, all right, whatever. But yeah, that's my only experience with ever getting tricked. I ain't seen no dicks. I ain't been in no room with no tranny. But it's about to go that, none of that shit. So and it all it took for me was that one experience, and I've been hyper aware of trans ever since. Because I'm like, I'm not going through that shit again. That'll never happen to me again.
Yo, Big Easy said in the chat, big ass size 12, 13 feet. I wanted to be known. Sierra wears a size 11.
And I do not think Sierra is attractive at
Right.
all.
She might
Sierra
well,
is
you're
pretty.
well because she doesn't look like a man. We know. But yeah, Sierra's size 11
I
feet
think she's very masculine
don't look
looking.
like Flintstone feet. They look like a woman's foot that is size 11. Okay. I've seen a size 11 foot woman's foot, and it doesn't look like a man's foot. It is a woman's foot. It's just a big foot. Okay.
Yeah, I think Sierra is very masculine looking.
No, we're not gonna disparage any Bigfoot women, especially when they find like.
So
Sierra.
you thought
She gonna leave the
Sierra
big
was
feet.
very masculine woman, but you wait. You
Hold
thought
up.
Sierra is very
Please do not
masculine.
disparage my boo.
Oh my
From
Jesus
day
Christ!
one.
Do not
I-
disparage
this
my
nigga
boo.
thinks-
I love
I
Sierra.
This nigga
always-
thinks. Wait, this
Since
nigga
1,
thinks.
2
Let's
steps,
unpack
when
this.
I was
Shut
in high
the
school.
fuck up. We have to unpack this. This nigga said that he thinks Sierra is masculine looking, but he didn't think a whole man looked like a man.
Please pardon yourself, because
I'm lost as fuck. I'm lost as fuck.
Since Sierra came out, and not the word masculine came out my mouth. Sierra is one of my favorite looking entertainers.
Nobody's talking
I liked
about
her
you.
from
We
the
talking about
gate.
the man who likes trans people. We
I
talking about
hope he did
active
not.
activists.
Ain't nothing about Sierra besides them long ass feet. If you wanted to say that, is
Active
she partially?
activists said it, not you, Wody. Everything
I
ain't
know,
about
well,
you.
Ain't nothing about Sierra
Can't
besides them
stop
long
talking.
ass
Can't stop
footsies.
talking. Active activists said it.
I heard you. I heard
And you're
you.
out of your fucking mind if you think that. Well, but maybe you're used to looking at men who look like women.
masculine looking,
because
and
you
then
like the
have no breath.
manliness of them, and maybe your mind has been transformed into
No,
thinking that men who look like women are more feminine than women who actually look like women. This is some sick fucking shit, and I don't know where the fucking world is going, y'all. I fear for
negative.
my guy. I fear for my damn daughters. At this point, this is sick. This is some
So
sick shit
Do
that's
do
happening right
y'all
now.
think? What do y'all
so
think about
I have
Tammy
never heard that
Roman?
shit before in my life. That Sierra looks any masculine. There's nothing masculine about the way Sierra looks. My God, nigga, your mind is
What are
fucked.
y'all
You're
talking? It was
gone.
a
so
You're
whole. It
done,
was a
nigga. You're
whole
done. You're
thing that came
finished.
out when Sierra came out and hit the scene. It was a whole rumor going around about that girl was born intersex. What are you talking about?
But it wasn't no niggas doing that though. I'm sorry, I gotta say that. It was not. I remember that I was in 7th grade.
Yeah, I was in high school.
Niggas was like,
Yeah,
she bad. Dudes was like, she bad. And all of a sudden I started hearing the hermaphrodite rumors. She
yeah.
still was bad. And then niggas could not shit on her. No,
She
she was
was.
bad.
She was never. That's. I mean, people like who they like. She ain't never been cute to me. Never. Run me a Beyonce, a Tyra Banks, a
yeah,
Tammy
I
Roman,
think
a Eva Martell. Those are stunning black women. Sierra is no. She don't hit no check boxes for me at all.
Oh, Sierra do got a whole nigga face, yo.
you still smashing it though. You still smashing it.
If
I
she
mean,
served it on,
Yeah,
if
that's
she
a
I
got
ain't
a
have to
matter of
work,
woman.
if I
opinion.
ain't have to
She got a
work
whole
for
These
it,
woman. Like,
niggas,
if
let's
she
see
somebody
what
was
some of
pretty.
these niggas' baby mamas look like while they judging.
hey, yo, my
I
baby
don't
mama
have.
cute.
I
Yo,
don't
go
have
pull
to
No,
my.
see
I'll
it.
pull
no,
my
they
baby
talking.
mama up. I
No,
ain't
they
worried about
talking to
that
you
shit.
like a man, but they still going at it.
Yeah, like I
She
said,
just,
if it was
she got
free,
strong cheekbones.
You banging 6'1", 6'4", type women. No, you banging Sierra, dude.
Hold
now
up.
Sierra,
Pull that.
look,
You can pull
Sierra,
that on the
I
chat.
like breasts.
Yeah, you can
Sierra
pull that
has
on
no
another
titties.
platform, but you ain't
I
gonna pull it
wouldn't.
on
I
here.
This
wouldn't
is a
fuck
6'4"
Sierra.
woman for
Well,
you.
Russell likes it, so that's all that matters.
That's
Anyway,
all
This
that
is a
matters.
moving
And
on.
woman
hey,
for you.
more power to him.
This is a 6'4" woman for you. What you think?
You niggas, I swear to God.
Yeah, Candace
That's
Parker. Yeah,
Woody.
Yeah.
I would have
That ain't
beat
me.
the
That's
brakes off
Woody.
Candace Parker. But she didn't turn a new leaf, and now she got a woman or wife,
Yeah,
fiance,
she
or
got a
woman
wife now.
fiance.
Won't
Like
she married though? Won't she married though at one point though?
Yeah,
she
to
was married to a
Sheldon.
whole nigga,
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
daughter and
she married to
everything.
Benavides.
Sheldon, yo.
Yeah,
Like,
that
let's
nigga
be
Got a
real.
Sheldon.
whole child. Yep.
Got a
And now
child,
she got a
yeah.
white woman.
That's how she got a kid.
I'm not finna shit on
Crazy.
no black woman, man.
She
This
taller than
campaign.
Steve. Crazy.
A
She
lot of
taller than
niggas
Steve.
was crazy about Candace Parker when
But she
once
pretty.
upon a time. But like I said, I
But she
mean,
pretty though.
she is. But well, she bumping cats now, so that's off the table. That's whoever got that fantasy need to let it go.
She tall as shit though. That's all I'm gonna say. That girl tall as shit. 6'4", dude. 6'4".
Yeah.
And what does that mean? The fact that she's 6'4", what does that
She
mean? You're
tall as
5'4".
shit.
Okay,
How
you're
many
short
women
as
have you
shit.
met
And you are
6'4" and that
short,
tall?
and you
Right.
are short as shit. So
Yeah.
I
How
And
don't
many
think you need to
dudes?
be
you
How
talking
many
is
about
dudes?
average
nobody's
as
height.
shit.
I don't think that you need to be talking about anybody's height. You can't talk about a woman being 6'4" and be like, oh my God, because she's not supposed to be 6'4", right? Well,
He
you're a
didn't
man and
say
you're
that.
5'4", and men
No,
aren't
verbal hear what
supposed to
she
be
want to hear
5'4",
and then go on
right?
a rant.
She
Right?
So
No,
does.
no,
just
no.
just
She
I'm
didn't say
accept
hearing,
that.
that. Verbal
no,
hear what
I'm
she want to hear
hearing,
and go on a rant.
no, what
He
I'm
just
doing
I
is
No,
I
to
said
am
be
I like
fair,
hearing,
tall
I am
women.
hearing
to
you
be fair,
emphasize her height.
women should not be
She
And
six
is
we need to,
four.
tall
and let's,
as
Women should
shit.
not be
and we can
6'4",
Period.
emphasize
verbal.
yours. If
But
she
men should
But
shouldn't
not
be
be
six
five
but
four
four,
either.
if
Tall
no niggas, if
as
she shouldn't be
shit.
6'4", then you shouldn't be 5'4".
Period.
That's
verbal,
All
true.
right.
How
who
about
said
that?
All
That's
right. The
who
true.
average.
said she
That's true
shouldn't be
though. Niggas should not
6'4"?
be 5'4".
Who
That
said
is
that she
true.
shouldn't be her
Okay,
height?
so if
Nobody
that's
said
true,
that.
that's the thing. He can't
If
at
that's
5'4", he
true,
can't be
where do
talking
we
about
go
a
with that
woman being
conversation?
6'4". If
Nobody
he's
said she
5'4",
How
shouldn't
if
be
he
her
many?
is
height.
5'4", he cannot be talking about a woman being 6'4". He
All
can't.
verbal. All he did, I said that I like
And
tall, fine, pretty women. He showed a tall, fine, pretty woman. A woman.
and
Nobody criticized her height. Where are you getting that
tall
from?
as shit.
There
Verbal
you go,
hears what she
defending the
wants to
man
hear
again. There
and
you
goes
go,
on a
defending the
rant.
man again. There you go,
Verbal
active
hear what she
activist.
want to hear,
There
and so
you
you just
go.
gotta accept
There you
that.
go.
She hear and respond to what she wants to hear and respond to.
I
Because
get it.
nothing more
I
than what
see.
you just repeated was said. 6'4". I'll show you a 6'8" chick that's tall as shit too. Elizabeth.
Exactly, Aries.
Tall as
It's the
shit.
nerve. It's the niggadacity of it all, and it's a bunch of niggadacity going on the internet.
So
Seriously.
we went from trans to bashing black women. Is that what
Exactly. That's what happened.
Where is the
What happened?
bashing?
What happened with this? What happened?
Explain the bashing. Explain to me.
Nah,
where
because
the
again,
bashing
niggas hear
taking
what they
place.
want to hear, and like I would barely ever try to even entertain that bullshit because you just going down a rabbit hole of talking about nothing, nothing but some nigga shit. Trying to go down there and talk about we bashing black women now.
Who's doing that?
We would be going down a rabbit hole of talking about nothingness
Didn't we
to
just
talk about
go
black
down
and
a
black
rabbit hole for an hour of your trans women and your trans pictures at a click?
And how did we
Did
get
we
on
not
this
just
topic?
go down that rabbit hole, which is
And I'ma
much more
quote you.
concerning?
And I'm gonna quote you. I'm gonna quote you when you brought up they saying that it is concerning. You don't like it because now these trans men or trans women, you don't see trans men trying to invade men's spaces and take over. How do we get in that conversation? You, you,
and you.
and then what did you do? You called out the active activist.
And you pulled up
And
your
you called
handy
out.
dandy
You
pictures.
called out that man
And
in the chat.
you pulled out your handy dandy trans pictures,
And
as
you
you
called out that
usually do.
You called out this man, the active activist, why he's on the panel right now
sure
for
did,
something
and I'm
he did.
calling
And what
you
did he
out,
say?
too.
And
What
what
do
did he
you
say?
say? Are you
He said
defending
he
him
can
now?
spot a
Are you
trans
defending him
woman
now? Are
from
you
a mile
defending
away.
him now?
And
Are y'all
Taylor said she
together?
can too.
Are
And
you
what did I do?
together?
And what do we
Hand
do?
and motherfucking hand down the
But
alphabet.
that
What do I
wasn't
do?
fair
What do I do?
Brody,
I show some
that
more
wasn't
receipts.
fair what you did though, because you pulled up pictures of women that clearly are doing enhancement, taking type of drugs
That's
to
not
get
the average
cut
woman.
and
That's not the average woman.
bulk like that.
Yeah, it's not the average
I know
woman.
it was the throw off. It was the throw off, but I just wanted to see how good you was. I showed you a bunch of chicks that are basketball players, boxers, bodybuilders, and shit
There's
like
more
that.
to it though,
Nah.
as far as just looks alone. You gotta again hands, feet, structure of the jaw, voice inflections. It's not hard to
But
tell.
Taylor, but see, it's
Wingspan, the shoulder
because
span.
check this. The reason why
The
I
shoulder
called,
span and the collarbone is part of it too.
the reason why
That
I
does
called them
not
on this
change.
shit is because women can lift weights and take medications to change
Okay, so they're
and
making
enhance
excuses
themselves
to be
for.
attracted to men. This is
But
what's happening.
exactly.
Niggas, y'all niggas is gay.
But what
Y'all
I
niggas is
said
gay.
is, but what
Y'all
I
niggas
said
gay.
is,
You're
no
gay.
matter
You're
what
gay.
they
You're
take,
gay. It's
but
okay. It's all
so
right.
this is why I said,
It's okay.
no matter.
You're gay.
Hey, hold
And
on.
this is how women get caught
Let
the
me
fuck up.
like this is what I was saying. No matter what they take,
This
no matter
shit.
what they take, they still women, and you still have men. No matter what they dress up like, no matter what they take. He tried to play that game of coming in here with the testosterone women that take testosterone enhancements and say, well, that look like a man. No, that's a woman. She just take testosterone enhancements. That don't change shit. So if a man take estrogen, that still don't make him a fucking woman, bro. Even if he soften up his, like, that still don't make him one, bro. Just let it go, fam. Just let it go.
Exactly. Like seriously. It's sickening.
What y'all think about when all this shit was going on about Megan Thee Stallion? All these people, oh man, that's a tranny. Megan is really a man. That ain't no woman. How y'all
Well,
feel
we
about
know
that?
we know Megan Thee Stallion is a woman. So I mean, she has a coochie.
I mean, the only people were doing that was black men who hate black women. Y'all said it about
They said
Serena.
that about
I've never heard a
Serena.
man say that Sierra looked like a man. I've never heard that before.
That
in
was
my
that
fucking
was
life.
the insult
Never.
Sierra was getting in the beginning. That's another thing we
And
talked
that's the
about.
same insult, and that's the same insult y'all did to Megan Thee Stallion. There's nothing about Megan that looks
Nobody
like a
was.
man.
People liked Sierra.
I love Serena.
Men
would
liked
let either one of
Sierra
them
when
to
she
have my
first
last
came out.
name.
I
Megan Thee
remember
Stallion
that.
is
I was
gorgeous.
7th,
She
8th
looks
grade.
even better without makeup on.
She sure the hell
Men
does.
She
liked
sure
Sierra.
does. I've seen her. That is a
She sure
pretty
does.
fucking woman. Y'all tripping. Y'all niggas.
I
Y'all
don't know
niggas
about
just
all
want
that.
men.
No,
Sierra
Y'all
looked
want
better than
men.
Megan.
This shit
Sierra
is
look
sick.
better than Megan.
This shit
I
is sick.
wasn't a
I
part of
know
playing that
women
role.
don't do the comparison, but guess what? Sierra looks better than Megan, and Sierra was called a
Hell
hermaphrodite
no.
when she came out the gate, came out the gate with her music career.
Because you
Dudes
niggas
liked
hate
her.
black
Women did like
women.
her.
You
Hell
hate
no.
black
That
women
is
who are
two black
Negative.
successful
women.
and
Negative,
beautiful
verbal.
and get in their life. We know. So your
Negative.
That
main
is two
attack is to
black
call
women we
them
talking
men.
about
That's
here.
what you do.
I ain't
Michelle
never heard a
Obama
nigga
was
drag
called a man
Bridget
too.
Nelson. That bitch look like a whole man, her own goddamn
Oh
self.
my
You
God,
talking
Bridget
about
Nelson. Thank
the
you.
white
A
woman, the
whole
actress
man.
lady?
These white women look so manly. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, Bridget looked like she came straight out the Caucasus Mountains from descended from cavemen. Yeah, everything about her is strong. But I mean, she ain't never been in no conversation. Like, who cares? She's Bridget Nelson. Ain't nobody checking for her like, oh my God.
Well,
You think Bridget Nelson sexy?
y'all surely are sticking to a narrow community here, athletes. What about the average woman, the average black woman? What happened to those pictures? Where those pictures at?
Average black woman, what you don't look at people IG. I mean, in comparison,
No,
and then
not really. I was just trying to make a
The average black
statement.
woman and the
Now
athlete.
Skylar Diggins is fine as fuck. No homo.
Sure is.
But the
Sure
average
is.
black woman and the
Taylor,
athlete.
I agree with you. Taylor, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Taylor. Yes.
She fine.
So
Yes,
you
I
saying
agree
this
with you,
two
Taylor.
white bitches that look like they daddy. Okay, cool. Let's on to the next subject, bro.
I agree with you,
no.
Taylor. Yes, I do.
So we're going to give these trans community a pass for promoting an agenda that is basically can be defined as indirect genocide.
I don't think it's for us to give them a pass or not to give them a pass. Like, I think I was on the panel a few weeks ago and we talked about that. Like, this is one of those things. And like I said, it goes back to women and what women have accepted from society. So when women started letting their gay friend be another one of the girls, we're seeing the ultimate end of that
so
now.
zesty right now. I
It
am
went
so
from
sorry.
that.
Maybe I shouldn't be pointing that out, but this is how you sound. So when women start letting their gay friends be one of the girls, that's how you sound. Like, seriously, I can't take you seriously.
That's
Wait,
cool.
but the thing is about the gay friend thing, them gay friends were men that were just fucking gay. They weren't
Okay.
Exactly.
Guess-
They're
guess
not
what?
trans. They're
Guess
just
what?
men, and they
Guess
know
what,
they're
Taylor?
men. They're just
didn't-
gay.
It
That's
didn't
it.
stay like it didn't stay like that because you went from having
Stay
a
like
man
that. It
that
didn't
was
stay like
masculine
that.
or that dressed like a man
Or that
and
dressed
presented like a
like a
man
man.
that was just gay. And then
That
it
was
went to
just
the more
gay.
flamboyant man.
And then
And
went to
then
the more
motherfuckers start
flamboyant.
wearing the same clothes that you
Start
wore.
wearing the same clothes. You
That's
are
funny.
zesty as
I
fuck,
like that.
nigga.
I like that. That's cool, Verbal.
Am
I'm
I
happy
the
that you
only
find
one
my
that hears
voice
the zestiness, or is it
voice
just me?
so appealing.
Sometimes it be just me. I know.
And scam,
Man,
no,
I'm just
bro,
listening,
that's
man.
incorrect,
I'm just
scam.
listening to what niggas are saying. This shit
But
is tripping me out.
But do you hear it's a chronology though, is all I'm saying. It had a beginning and now we're seeing the
But
end
that
of
wasn't
it.
the beginning though. That wasn't the beginning.
What you think the beginning was then?
The beginning came from another race. This one, black people went into this shit, man. Come on.
I mean, okay, that can
Straight
be
up.
true. Whoever the fuck it came from, at the end of the day, when actual heterosexual real women started allowing men into the club, we can use that as a turn of phrase. When they started allowing gay men into the club,
This is why they rewriting the Bible Genesis of themselves, because we ask them where they come from. I don't really care, bro. We just know that this shit is kind of
They
here.
done rewrote that damn Bible 1,000 goddamn times. What's
The
a
Bible
I was
thousand and
addressing.
one?
I was addressing his
real
comment.
Bible, they fucked up. The real Bible,
No,
real.
I was just addressing his comment about him saying that it was a woman that allowed this progression. I don't think it was women that allowed this progression.
it is no, it has to be.
Goddamn
Because if women would have rejected that shit from jump, no, you don't just get to be another one of the girls. You're a man, you're gay, go be in your own gay man category. But when they allow men to come in and do all the same feminine shit that they did.
Allowing so
Yes,
women so
yes,
women got you by
allow
your ball sack, right?
a gay
So
man.
so I got your balls in my motherfucking Michael Kors bag.
You don't got my balls
Oh, I
nowhere.
do. Oh, I got them right now. I got your
Definitely
balls
don't.
right now, along
Definitely
with your
don't.
masculine voice. I just snatched all that shit out your throat because you talking
Negative.
like a feminine woman right now. I mean, you got the twang, you got the sass, and I imagine you rolling your neck right now. That's what I imagine. It's just looking kind of strange, niggas. Looking kind of strange. That's all I'm saying. It's looking kind of strange.
Verbal got all the jokes, but yeah, that's
Got
how
all
I
the
see
jokes,
it.
but she don't got all the shit in chronological order. You gotta listen
Yeah,
to Verbal, and
you
then you
got.
gotta go back to shit Verbal said prior conversation to check the shit she's saying now.
Yeah,
I
this
gotta
like
pay
I say,
attention. You gotta
this
pay
shit is
attention before you
crazy.
speak.
You start letting gay men hang out and do the same shit that y'all do as just another one of the girls. The gay man, because again, it used to not be cool for gay men to even be out, and that wasn't socially acceptable. But when people start accepting that shit, then people gonna keep pushing the line. That's what we are seeing. All this trans shit wasn't this fucking prevalent in the 90s, even in the 80s. But now with social media and everybody wanting to accept everything,
And everybody want to accept everything, nigga. You don't want to accept in every motherfucking thing, nigga. Let me tell you something. Who the
negative.
fuck? Who the
Yeah, to take a second. Take a second. Take a second.
it?
This gay
Niggas.
shit came from Greece,
Niggas
man.
are doing it.
That's a Greek
Niggas
origin.
are sticking their raggedy, filthy dicks in other niggas who wear wigs, booty holes, not women. Not women. Women ain't sticking dicks into other niggas' booty holes. We don't have dicks. Y'all niggas are sticking dicks into other niggas' booty holes because they're wearing a wig and they got some caked on foundation. That's what y'all niggas are doing. See, you ain't gonna put that on us. No, 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 nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga, no, 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 no.
I
We
don't want to
ain't
hear none of
going.
that.
You
Look,
niggas are the ones who are going along
Wait,
with this
didn't Martin
fucking
wear a wig in
bullshit.
the 90s?
y'all the second largest black women
Shanae?
are the second largest LGBT group in America behind white men.
Yo,
Period.
Taylor, what you think about this young
That's you
man right
niggas.
here,
That's
Kai?
black
Kai
men. Black
alum.
men.
Nah,
Exactly.
You're
Black
not
men.
gonna
it's
trick
black
me.
Black
black
men.
women. It's black
Black
women.
men,
What
You're
you
nigga.
not
Black
gonna
talking
trick
women
about,
me,
fam?
Booty.
are the
Black men,
second largest
What
motherfucker.
you talking
same-sex
about?
dating group in America behind white men.
I'm not
Period.
going.
Black
Not
men.
going.
Black men, nigga. Why you think they always got your funky ass in a Netflix movie being a whole fucking bitch?
I
Always
was
you.
gonna
And they
say,
and they pull the darkest nigga they can find and they make you sassy as fuck in
well,
Hey,
every fucking Netflix original, motherfucker. Why
well,
you think
do
you
that.
always the gay fucking
Some
excuse
people
me.
best
do that
friend with
for
the
a check.
bald fucking head and the milk dud head? It's you niggas. And
Yeah,
you
some
niggas
people
go
do it
for it
for a
every
check.
fucking time. So don't
Nah,
even fucking play me
nah,
because we all
it
see
ain't
you.
it ain't
We
every
all
time.
see it. It's
It
you
ain't every
niggas
time. Cause
bending over.
I done had
Bending over
opportunities
for
to
white dick,
turn
sucking white dick to get a
They
white
put
dick
I
all
done
up in
Martin.
your
turned down
asshole. It's always
opportunities to
you.
be
You know
gay
why? Because you are
for
the
money
weakest fucking link,
in a fucking
nigga.
film.
You the weakest
So
fucking link, nigga. You.
nah,
It's you in the media.
negative.
It's you
Nope.
up there.
Y'all
It's you in
niggas.
the movies. It's you prancing around and shit in dresses. It's y'all niggas. You.
Hello. Well, what I
Got
was
me
gonna say
fucked up.
was, they were most definitely dressing up like women in the 90s. Martin was Shanae. That was a whole character. And he had the whole stilo down to the point. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
that Big Mama's
it
house
started
shit.
somewhere.
That Big
Right,
Mama's
Big
house
Mama's
shit.
house too.
Yeah. Eddie, they
Who
got all the
else?
niggas like that. They got, and then fast forward, you get niggas like Tyler Perry that just say, fuck it, I want to do it and make money. So they had to force them niggas to do it. Well, not really force, persuade them niggas to do it. But Tyler Perry, they didn't have to ask that nigga twice. That nigga came with it. And that's some bullshit.
And Bing Rames. Look, I could never look at Bing Rames the same after Holiday Heart. I'm sorry. That nigga looked a whole fucking mess
What about
in
Wesley
that damn
and
movie.
Tu Wan Fu?
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was disturbing. All that shit was fucking disturbing to me.
Yeah.
These are grown ass men.
Hollywood shit.
Yeah.
All I
It's
want to know though,
Hollywood.
Tay, All I want to know is what you give this young man a 1 out of 10 scale.
Told you that I'm not going, Brody. You're not gonna bait me into this shit. That's a woman.
She say she ain't rocking. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah. That's a trans man.
That's what it looked like. So you would see this nigga on the street and just think he just ain't some frail ass little nigga. That's it.
I don't like frail niggas.
You don't like frail niggas?
Nope.
I don't know. He just don't look like a preppy type of nigga. That's it.
Whatever. I don't know. Looks strange.
It look a little strange.
Mhm.
It look a little young. If I say that, it look young.
That's what I think is one of the giveaways for trans men. They're gonna look younger than whatever their age range is supposed to be, because it's really a whole woman. But
Mother Crux, you can try to twist my words if you want to, but you can't put words in my mouth. I said what I said.
Keita, I ain't know that's a transgender man.
I'm not the one that fight with
transgender
females
man,
on
Keita.
this panel.
And he's an athlete in college, Division I. I don't know what sport. So the motherfucker playing sports with the dudes, and he a whole trans out here. But he taking testosterone, obviously, which kind of fucks up the. It's kind of like taking steroids in a way, which is, I don't know, maybe motherfucker still not that nice.
So this my
performance enhancing drug. Yeah.
So this my whole issue with it. Like, you did show these performance enhancement drug motherfuckers and try to pass them, but the problem is that shit goes into collegiate sports where these motherfuckers is allowed to take steroids and still compete with women.
And
that's on the flip. They testosterone levels gotta be beneath a certain level that is acceptable. Even still, the acceptable level is still high in comparison to what normally goes through women, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know again how often they get tested. You know what I mean? I don't know how often they get tested, but these niggas' testosterone levels fluctuate, especially if they not constantly shoving them pills down their mouth. You know what I mean? The testosterone levels fluctuate.
Yes, it's been a few natural women who have gotten, charged up over that because they just naturally had higher testosterone levels than average. And you taking such and such, you taking testosterone, you taking HGH, whatever. I think Serena had a little spat in that issue one time, and they was like, no, she proved that she wasn't taking shit. Like, look, I'm black and I'm strong, and it is what the fuck it is. But that's the thing. They're gonna make rules, and the rules ain't gonna apply and be perfect 100% of the time. Some people gonna get caught up and have to prove their case. I mean, there's a athlete, a runner from Africa named Arthur Semenya, and she's a woman that was born intersex. And what happened was she doesn't have ovaries. She got a vagina, but she doesn't have ovaries. She has internal testicles. So where her ovaries are is just they transform the nuts. Her primordial gonads turned into nuts instead of ovaries. So she didn't got charged up because other women didn't want to race against her. Oh, well, she has testicles, so she's gonna have high testosterone and blah blah blah. And the Olympic Committee and all them powers that be in world sports and shit, they put her through all this turmoil and test and all this and that.
Do you have a girlfriend that's not trans?
Everybody's like that shit. That's the abnormal shit, bro. Like,
I want to know if he has a girlfriend. Now we gonna ask the question: where your woman at? You got a woman, a real one?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. No, you
She's
don't.
6
You're lying. You're lying.
You're
lying because she would not be able to get past her sassiness because of your sassiness.
Yeah, okay.
Seriously,
she
this voice here that you're using, the sassiness, the neck swinging and the neck rolling and the two snaps with a twist. It's too much for me, nigga. I can't do it. I can't do
She's
it,
six
nigga. I
foot
can't.
6 foot
Where
tall
is
with some
your
huge
woman?
ass
You
titties.
don't have a woman. You are too invested in the trans situation. And I need you to just listen.
Where's your man at?
Can you get these trans off of our backs and tell them that you want them? Can you do that?
Where's
Because
your man at?
niggas like you who are on the down low, who don't want to admit what it is you like, they are blaming us heterosexual Black women for you because you don't want to just come out and be with them in the open. They want you to go out and take them to the beach. They want you to hold their hand in public. They want you to sit in restaurants and feed them
Where is your
strawberries
man
and
at?
chocolate. They
Where's your
want you
man
to
at,
treat them
Verbal?
like women. They want you to be proud of them. Can you just go
The
over
Verbal got a
there?
man, y'all.
Go over there. Please go over there and make them happy. Can you please?
The
Because
Verbal
this
got a
shit right here
man,
trying to
or the
convince
Verbal just come
us
on the panel
it's
and
not
complain about
working.
not having
What
a
you
man?
need to be doing right now is convincing them. Go over there and convince them. Tell them how great they are. They need that from you. And
Nah, they
then
don't. They
you
don't
can
need
get
shit
them
from
off
me.
of our backs because honestly, we don't give a fuck. What we want you to do is to be out in the open so that we can stay the fuck away from you. That's what we want because you're pissing me the fuck off because everybody knows what you are at this point. Just fucking come out with it and then we can
Nope.
have a real conversation.
Nope. It's cap. 100% cap. You just talking.
But Verbal, I don't know if women actually stay away from those guys though. Do they? That's the next question. Do women actually stay away from those guys?
Who, gay guys?
All those guys, gay guys, trans guys. Do women
I
actually
do. I
stay
don't
away
have no
from?
gay guys or trans guys up in my
Yo,
life.
hold up. Here go another one for you on the screen.
You don't
Could
got
you
no
tell
guy in
from the
your
look of
life.
that
With the
Verbal
trans
if he
movie,
worked
I
at your
can't.
job,
This
if
shit
you
is so
worked with
fucking
him,
ridiculous.
Verbal don't have
if
Jesus
no
you
guy in
worked
her
Christ.
with
life.
him, Verbal, if you worked
Oh
with
my
this motherfucker
God.
right here,
Oh my
would you know?
God. Oh my God. Oh
Would
my
Verbal
you
single
know,
God.
as
Verbal?
hell.
Oh my
If you
God.
worked
Oh my
with if you
God.
worked with Liam right
Oh
here,
my
Liam
God.
with the
Oh
blue
Jesus.
eyes,
What is fucking happening?
would
What
you
is
know, Verbal?
happening? Lord Jesus, what is happening? Oh
Little
But I
God.
am
bodybuilding
kind of
because he
Jesus
tired of
taking
looking at
all
this
that
Christ.
shit though.
testosterone.
I am kind of tired
Oh
of looking at this
God, oh
shit, yo.
my
This
God,
Can
oh
we get
my
the people back on
God,
the
oh my
let's get the
God,
people back up there, yo, because
oh
I
my
am kind of tired
God.
of looking at
I'm
this
about
shit.
to believe in I'm about to believe in Armageddon, niggas. I'm about to believe. I'm about to believe in Armageddon. I'm about to believe the end of times with
Shit,
you niggas up on
if women
here.
keep thinking like
I'm
you, it's
about to
damn sure coming.
believe that the rapture is coming. Y'all about to make me believe. I'm about to become a believer because this
Yes.
shit right here
But
is
God
Yes,
is
blowing my
good.
fucking
God is
mind.
good.
it's on the way.
God is
Long
good
as
because
as our women think about us like you do, it's on the
you got to
way.
look towards the Lord, and God is good. So I'm glad that this evilness that we're looking at is getting you to look towards the Lord, because that's all. Because you know what, that's all you can do is look to the Lord. Considering what people are trying to pass as good, that's all you can do is look to the Lord. That's you right, Verbal.
What do
I'm
you
very
think,
proud of you, man.
Pastor, about all this trans stuff that these two
Well,
men are very excited
well,
about?
they talk about it in Deuteronomy. In Deuteronomy, I can actually hold on. Let me let y'all talk. I'm gonna get to the verse in Deuteronomy. Y'all got it.
I'm
Yes,
just saying
outside that
that
was
this
a
is
woman.
not,
I just
the
wanted to
men are
show the other
excited.
side of
They're
the
very
spectrum because I'll
excited. They're
notice that
excited
the
about
nature
this
of the
shit.
conversation changed.
Listen, let me just say this. I wanted to have an intellectual conversation about this, and this is what I brought up about the dynamics of it, the intellectualism of it, the hurting of minds that is happening, the capturing of minds of our children. I didn't want to get into this rabbit hole where we're looking at fucking pictures of trans people, and
Well,
some of these
let's
people
get
on this
back to
panel
that.
are lusting after them. And what you're doing, I'm going to tell you what you're doing. What everybody knows, what you men are doing on this panel is you are making excuses for your attraction. That's what you're doing. I give it to you straight, no fucking
Verbal,
chaser. You're
verbal say
making
anything.
excuses and trying to justify your attraction for men. For men. That's all there is to it. And if that
But
is your
see,
attraction, that's your attraction. But don't fucking gaslight me. Don't piss in my face and tell me it's fucking raining. Please. Please don't do that. Just be
that's
what
I
you are.
disagree
Just be what
because
you
there's no
are.
excuse to make. There's no excuse to make. I don't have to make an excuse for shit. Again, the looks test. Sometimes, most of the times, a man should be able to look at another natural born man and say, that's a motherfucking man. Now, and swipe left. But there are gonna be times when a man is not gonna be able to tell that a fucking trans woman is a trans woman.
I get you when you say that. I don't know. Maybe that's the point when you say that. It's just overlooked because I'm not gonna go dig deep into the grave and look for dead bodies with decapitating and decomposing bones deeper than what you just said. Ergo, why I showed some of these also men, because I know the conversation and the nature of the conversation would change. When I showed that first black looking person who looked just like a young ass black dude, and I asked Tate, yo, Tate, who is this? You know what I mean? I knew the nature of the conversation would change because you got to. People do not look outside of themselves until the situation is
So
placed
how
at their
is it
feet
that
and
you
they're
men
in
are
it.
getting this caught up, and I've never been caught up with a man-looking woman? It's never
Probably
happened in
never,
all my
probably never
years.
ran down on you.
Why
So
is it that?
but I asked you that question.
I live in Los Angeles, motherfuckers. So don't try me on that shit. I have never been fooled, ever been fooled by a woman who pretended to be a man, who looked like a man, who was dressed like a man. I've never been fucking fooled ever. And you mean to tell me that you men are being fooled this much?
No, so
Really? There's a
I
fucking
didn't say
problem. I
I'm
think that you
getting
want
fooled.
to be fooled. I think you want to be
Some of these
fooled.
niggas
That's
do
what
have
I
a
think.
I
And you're
got. I
making
found a.
excuses.
I
You're
got
making
fooled one
I
excuses.
time.
found the
I
Bible
told y'all
verse.
about my fool.
Hold on, y'all. I found this Bible verse in Deuteronomy about this bullshit. And it says, the women shall not, it's Deuteronomy 22nd verse, chapter 5. You know what I'm saying? Women shall not wear that perneath unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment. For all that do so are abomination unto the Lord thy God. So all these men putting on all these women clothes are an abomination. And the Bible spoke about this a long time ago. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Niggas been doing dumb shit for a long time. And that shit was an abomination then. It's an abomination now, man. We can't justify it, man. There's just no justification for it.
We can't. It's gonna lead to the downfall of society.
Why
Yes,
Jesus
the
ain't
Bible
coming
knew
back to
that.
save any of you motherfuckers.
Well, Taylor, going back again to you, Tay, or Mella. Taylor.
So our society.
This is a little older gentleman.
You
It's on the, what is on the screen? What are we looking at?
I'm not gonna tell you nothing.
Like, I'm tired of looking at people's bodies, bro. Let's just have the conversation, bro. Let's just talk about this shit, man. You tripping, yo?
It's sometimes just like Pastor. Let me put you right there with what you're saying. Because again, for people within their own ignorance or their own assertion that they got all the facts, again, for those that know a lot, you know what I mean? They speak from a place of knowledge. For those that don't know, but they just feel like they feel that they're speaking from a place of knowledge, they have the confidence of somebody who has the knowledge. And for those who don't know what we do, we research and we present evidence. And so since here go, we're just speaking from how we feel. What I like to do, present you some evidence. How does this, what do you see here? If you take that, that's just me.
Here,
I take it and I
you,
throw it.
Okay, I'll tell you what I see. I'll tell you what I see here. I see a man on a panel who is claiming to be heterosexual, who has a massive
and the diversion don't help the conversation.
Who has a massive amount of evidence of trans people at his fingertips, which is weird. It's weird. That's what I see. No, Wody.
Again, I'm gonna have to sidestep you. I'm gonna have to sidestep you because this is not hard. You are a little bit older than me, but you're not that much older than me.
Weird as fuck.
All I'm gonna do is sidestep what you're saying because
why do you have this? Why do you have? What are you doing right now? No, seriously.
You are not. I am not smarter than you. I am not more intelligent than you. I am not more computer literate than you. So what I'm saying, Verbal, you can do the same thing I do.
No, I
Verbal, I'm on Instagram.
Look this shit up. Yes, but
Verbal, type in trans men. What do you find? The same thing I find. Ain't gonna be no algorithm. Type
The
in
algorithm.
Google trans men.
The algorithm is going to put. Why are you Googling trans men? Why are
Google
you
Barack
Googling trans
Obama. What are
women?
you going to
Why are you
find?
doing this shit? Why are you doing this
Google
shit?
Ronald Reagan.
You're too emotional about men who are women. You're too emotional about it.
Verbal. Google
No,
apples.
verbal, not. I won't
Google
do it.
oranges. What are
Nope,
you
I'm
going
not.
to find?
I'm not interested in that. You
Google
are.
Snow White. What are you
I'm
going
not
to find?
interested in it.
The
You are
same
though.
thing I will
You're
find.
interested. There's
So
a
what?
reason. There's a reason why you
So
have
you're
this
smarter
at your
than me.
fingertips.
So you're smarter than me. So
There's
you
a
are
reason why
smarter
you
than me.
have this at your fingertips.
Google.
There is an
So
issue.
Verbal. You
There's
are
something
smarter than me.
going on. There's
You
something
are
going
smarter.
on here, and all you need to do is come out with it. It's okay.
so
You
We're
are
here. We will
smart. You are
support you.
very much more intelligent than me. Because
We
Come
will
all
on,
this
let's
support
talk
you,
I've
about what
got,
we
Wody.
interested
you've
in,
got
What I'm
Wody.
information at
saying,
your disposal I
what I'm
don't know.
saying, what I'm saying is that you have spent at least an hour now or more, probably more, showing us pictures of trans people, and you have them very easily up at your fingertips, and that is suspect. That's a problem. That's all I'm
That's
saying. It's
because
just,
I
All
am
right,
it's
slow
verbal. What you
weird.
verbal.
want to talk
I
about,
am
verbal?
slow.
Let's
I don't
go.
But
think outside the box verbal. Hold up.
why do you
Quesada,
want to pull
pastor,
these things
active
up?
activist.
Why do
I'm
you want to
slow. I
look
am
at
so
these things?
unintelligent.
You
I
know
cannot
exactly
figure
where
out how
to
to type
go.
in
There's an
on
algorithm.
Instagram. What the app that I am
Baby,
on
there's an
right now?
algorithm. There's an
Instagram.
algorithm,
Instagram. Look at this
and it
search.
knows what you like to
Trans
look
men.
at. It
The
knows what you
whole
like to
word.
look at.
Type
It's
in the
okay,
whole
Wody.
word. But I'm not that
Wody.
smart. I'm not that
Wody.
smart.
It's okay, Wody. It's
A matter of
okay.
fact, hold up.
I'm gonna coax you through this. I'm
hold
gonna
up.
coax you
We
through
said what I
this.
said. Google
Just
apples.
peek out.
Apples.
Just a toe. Just the big toe.
Apples.
Just peek the
I'm
big
gonna
toe
Google
out.
apples
Wiggle it.
Wait a
Wiggle
on
the
minute.
big
Instagram.
toe.
Hold
And
on.
I
know
never
that the big
searched apples
toe.
on Instagram before. What is
Hold on,
this?
man.
Okay,
What
all
is
I'm
this?
saying is
Yo,
the
hold
I'm
on.
big
not
toe.
that
Just
smart.
stick the
I'm
big
not
toe
that
out
smart.
and wiggle it. The weather is warm.
All
Hold
right,
up,
hold
hold
Weather
up. I'm
is
on.
gonna
warm
Google
for the big
something I've
toe.
never Googled
And
before.
then you can stick out the rest of the four toes and
Hold up.
wiggle those. And
Hold up.
the warm is the weather is warm outside the closet, Wody. It's okay.
Hold up.
Yeah.
You
I'm
are
going to
too
Google something
invested.
I've never Googled before.
Wody, you're too
Sacramento.
invested.
Sacramento. I've
You're
never
too
had a reason to
invested,
look up
Wody. You're too
Sacramento.
invested.
Let me
Hold on,
just
hold on.
look
You're
up
too
Sacramento.
invested.
I'm not that smart. I
I
am not
came
that
to party,
intelligent.
Wait a
asked you to
minute.
go to your
Let me
Your
see
friend's
how
search
place.
history
easy or
did
What's
have
your
hard it is
that.
to
friend's
find
place?
Your search
Sacramento.
history was a little bit suspect from there, bro. The search
Yeah.
history. Now I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yo,
don't
yo,
know
yo,
if
not
it's
the search
because
history.
I don't know if it's
Exactly.
because you recently have been searching that stuff for this panel. That's the reason
Yo,
why it could look that way. But
yo.
your search history,
It's looking a little fruity. It's looking
Okay,
a
back on
little
what's the
track. Back
search
on
history,
track.
bro?
it's looking a little fruit
All
cocktail.
right, back on
That's
track.
all that's
Back on track.
happening.
But
Fruit
let me
All
go
right,
down.
so
Let me go
hold
down
on.
my timeline. Who I follow?
Wait a minute. Wait a
DJ
minute. Wait a minute.
Khaled, Spiritual. These are people I
Wait a minute.
follow.
Wait a
Spiritual
minute.
World,
Wait a minute.
Snoop
Hold on. Hold
Dogg,
on.
Taraji P Henson. Huh?
Okay.
Yes,
Are we
it's
gonna go
Asma.
through your entire
This
list?
beautiful
Hold on, man.
Senegalese girl. Outdoor 360. These
Are
are
we going
people
to go
I
through your
follow.
entire list
The
too?
Rock,
We don't
Spiritual
need to
World.
see
These
your
are
list,
people
Oh,
I
Odie.
follow. Heart of the Streets. B
jeez, this
Jizzle.
motherfucker.
B
Oh
Jizzle.
my
Oh,
god.
Tyrese. I
Jesus.
follow Tyrese. Athlean X, exercise channel. These are
Wody.
people.
Whoa. Wody.
Yo, yo.
Hold on, man. It's not that serious, man. It's not that serious.
No, because I'm not that intelligent, Dev. I cannot
No.
put in trans men in Google and find nothing because my brain power and my fingers do not work in
But
unison
why do
with
you
the
the
with the
question is
internet.
why do you want to do it every time? And you get very
I do
excited
it
about
because
it,
y'all
which is
speak and show no
concerning.
evidence. I
It's
speak and I show
concerning.
you proof. I
Oh my
speak
God.
from a point where
Oh
I'm
my
going to show
God.
you something
Yeah,
to
you're triggered.
solidify my point
You
that I'm
shouldn't be
making.
this
So if I
emotional
say
about
a verbal
trans.
oranges or orange, let me
I
Google
have
orange
because I think that we could actually just have the
Wody, why
conversation.
are
We
you
don't need
so
the
turned up though?
visuals.
because
Right,
I
right.
can show you a receipt and I can just talk out my ass. When I show you a receipt, Don't shit on the receipt. Check the receipt.
Why are you so upset though?
Oranges or orange, Verbal. Let me look. I just Googled orange. I never
We
Googled
can
orange
just talk
before.
about
Well,
oranges. We've all seen oranges.
hold
We've
on.
all
I'm
had an
finna,
orange.
hold on.
We don't have to show pictures of
damn
oranges for
show they
people to
is
know
orange.
what it is.
Hold on, hold
We
on.
Let me
really
look up a
don't.
dragon fruit. This Dragon fruit.
Hold on.
I need
I
to see
say
if my
dragon fruit
vanity is
is
Are we gonna get
delicious.
back
put
to the
together.
original
This is
topic?
some
Dragon
sad
fruit.
shit that's happening right now.
Are we coming back to the original topic though?
Sure, Taylor. Go
Share
ahead,
my
man.
screen. Hold
Sure,
on.
Taylor.
Just to give some comic relief, you know. Hold on. Just one more. About this topic. Lord Jesus. Okay, anywho. Am I sharing? Am I sharing my screen? Oh, yeah.
We see it.
Those that there's a man, you know. Here ain't thinking about you, nigga. Look at that. Encore. One more time.
Nah, she did that in front of him. What she said is y'all niggas is overspending on that ass. Get her a 4 for 4 at Wendy's.
That's what I was looking at. I was looking at what why they have Wendy's and shit.
Get them a Wendy's meal, yo. Get them a 4 for 4
at the
All right,
gas
y'all
station.
go back to talking about trans people.
If we can talk about, we can say a random word and I can go find some. Let's talk about 1977.
To the 4 for 4.
Let's talk about 1977. What would I find if I type in 1977? Randomly. I don't know shit about 1977. Let's see what happened in. No, hold up. I'm not that smart. Somebody tell me how to spell 1977.
Type in 4 for 4 and see what come up. Type in 4 for 4 and see what come up.
4 for 4?
No, somebody said that they were dragging down society. So I mean, you saying we can go lower than where we already at right now? Like straight up.
Oh yeah, we ain't at the bottom. This ain't the worst it can be. This is definitely not the worst. It can always be worse.
I'm about to learn something real quick.
What is the bottom then? Shit, if we
I don't know.
lower than
I don't think we know what. That's the whole thing. We don't know what the bottom looks like because we haven't seen the bottom. I mean, the bottom, I guess we could say for black people, of course,
we are at the bottom because no. The reason why I think we're at the bottom because if you look at Revelations and you look at Deuteronomy, you look at Matthews, you look at David, and they took some of these parts out of the Bible. We are at the biblical bottom because we're dealing with abominations. And whenever this world started dealing with abominations, this world was literally at its bottom. I think for us to continue to say that we have further to go is
abominations.
Probably a problem.
I don't think we got a lot further to go,
get into
but I
Bible
think we definitely got some more to go. But I mean, I feel you're
got
right.
nowhere
Those
to go.
things,
We at it now. Taylor, what you say about Bible words? What you say about Bible words, Taylor?
Saying not pastor, you the pastor, so you preach to me, pastor. I'm just the heathen.
So we're going to use the word abomination. We're going to use the word abomination because that is what actually ends up happening to get us to the point where we need to pray for more grace and mercy when our sins. See, right now we don't have much further to go. When you say no. When you say we got more, when you say that we got further to go, you're relying on grace and mercy. You know that, right?
Pastor.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Nick.
Can you read Arabic and or Hebrew?
No, I read the Bible. I don't read them Arabic niggas.
Because the Bible we have is the translation of a translation. So you're not reading the actual word the way it was spelled or where it was.
We ain't reading the original goddamn Bible. Anyways, the shit has been copied.
So that's all I'm saying. It's a copy of the copy.
So when I'm making a
when
statement
they
about about this community committing or pushing a indirect genocide agenda, like that word genocide, like that means no more life. Like ain't nobody else gonna exist but them motherfuckers. That's not ringing no bells to nobody.
Well, the problem is they're birthing their own. If you notice, they're birthing their own kids. They're saying that they're saying that women that turn to men can get pregnant by a man that turned to a woman or some bullshit. They birth their own confused kids, and they also adopting our kids. They had something to do with Roe v. Wade because they want people to have kids, give them up for adoption, and then let them raise them. They've even had commercials on TV showing two niggas going to a hotel with their damn children. And they play that shit during the Super Bowl. You couldn't help but see that shit. And I was like, y'all motherfuckers wild.
They doing it now. They got that AIDS drug out. They showing all them same-sex couples in that AIDS drugs commercial.
Bro, so shit, this show, I work in an emergency department, and I had a dude try to tell me that PrEP, what you talking about, is a medication that heterosexual men can take. I said, no, it's not, because women can't take PrEP because it hasn't been. It's like a class X drug. It's not really good for their uterus or good for the reproductive system for them to be taking that medication, right? So women can't take that shit. So if a man is taking that shit, he's not taking that shit because he's having sex with a woman. He's taking that shit because he's having sex with a man. I don't care what nobody say. They say that PrEP can be taken by heterosexual men. I do not believe that shit.
Thank you, Aries. Black, she said it's definitely depopulation, but there are many agendas in place for depopulation. Black people aren't the only gay people. Thank you. Who started this shit? Shit ass motherfucking Greeks. God damn it. That Bible that y'all love so much, that's Greek fucking Roman and Greek goddamn culture.
No, it ain't. Fuck that shit. But what happened was,
yes, it is.
No, we believe it in the Bible, not no Greeks. And the reality of it is they did that's when Greece fell when they started doing the dumb shit. The Bible won't lying. Greece fell when they started doing the dumb shit. And the Bible predates Greek and the Athens and all the motherfuckers. And nigga, the Bible real. Quit fucking with the Bible. Don't let the Greeks discredit the Bible.
The Bible has been discredited, Pastor. As soon as they started removing fucking books and shit.
What's your point of reference, though?
What do you mean? What's my point of reference?
Well, I mean, you're making a statement that's been discredited. So, according to what research or what other point of reference through history or through another text that was written that has been discredited?
No, I did not.
How are you substantiating?
No, Aries Queen. I did not say the word genocide only applies to black people. That's something that you type in your head. So I don't know why the fuck you typed that.
The Bible has been messed with so many times, rewritten, removed from it, everything of that nature. So the Bible within of itself, I'm not saying it's not a good book. They got some good stories up in there, good lessons to be learned. But then again, is what niggas that wrote the goddamn Bible, where did they verify that goddamn information?
You for verification.
Come back to your mic.
No, hold on. And this is the reason why there are very special groups out here that are bringing you your verification, and they're trying to reenact revelations right in front of your face to the point where people are wondering, is Revelations real or is Revelations man-made? This is the way they are able to play with your faith, because Di has little faith. You don't even have mustard seed faith, sweetheart. You don't have the faith of a mustard seed, so therefore your faith ain't gonna take you far. Now I'm asking you just to have a mustard seed amount of faith that I ain't lying to you about this Bible.
So what you think about the Council of Nicaea then?
Okay. All right.
Well,
faith without
if there's
works
two
is
things that
dead.
get people riled up is them politics and that religion. And now I'm seeing that for some people it's gonna be the alphabet mafia gonna get some people a little riled up too. But
the alphabet mafia ain't getting nobody riled up over here. The fuck?
All I ask for me, respect the receipts and bring me some too. And I respect the receipts. Now I will
Not
say
as
something.
invested as you though, so we can't really, you know what I'm
No,
saying? We
because I
can't be
do
on the
like.
10 where you are. We're on
I'm
a 2 and you're on a
talking
10.
about your precious Bible.
I love you too. I
My
love you too,
apologies.
verbal. I love you too, verbal. But it's not that I gotta be right, but I don't like not showing where I'm getting my information from. I can't. It's not good enough to me to just speak, but speak from a place not necessarily of authority, but speak from a place of knowledge. I said I'll say something about hypertension, and I was reading it verbatim, and that me and Bomb had a back and forth about that. But Bomb, I read to you, everything I was saying to you. You didn't see me, but I was reading it to you, right? When we had that conversation, and that's the only time I was reading it verbatim, and she was like, "Dude, that's a lie." I'm like, "Well, Bomb, what if I told you I just was reading that to you?" You know what I'm saying? Like even in that situation.
See, this is where perception comes reality. Just because you read something doesn't give it validation, right? And this why
Not
they
all the
come.
time.
This is how they come at me with the Bible, right? So you have to literally believe in what you reading. I believe in what I'm reading. Do you believe in what you read? And when you read this shit about these people that Deuteronomy already spoke of that were abomination, do you read and believe what you reading? Do you have faith in what you seeing and reading? That's the problem.
Okay.
I get where he's coming from again, Taylor, though, but that is for the most part, it's just like you. I asked you to go study the Quran. And if you're a believer in the Bible, you could study the Quran and gather something from it. Maybe, I mean, like they say, what's the good saying? Take everything with a grain of salt, right? You can study it just for the purpose of being knowledgeable of the subject that you're speaking on. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to be a believer, right? And I understand too the people who don't believe in God isn't necessarily when we're speaking on something,
Who
whatever it
said
may
I
be,
didn't believe in
politics.
God?
No,
A
not
grain,
you, not you.
a
I'm
I
just
grain
like
of
believe
using
God is
salt.
also
very
for an
real. I don't
example.
believe the niggas that wrote that fucking Bible. I don't. I think a lot of them are lying on God and
I
misinterpreting
got you.
some shit and
I
different
got
things
you.
like that. But I believe in God.
I
So
got you.
to a certain
Oh yeah.
extent, Taylor's not lying. If you look at certain, not all Bibles are the same. I'm gonna keep it gangster with you, and Taylor ain't lying on that. Not all Bibles are the same. If you buy a Bible from the 80s, matter of fact, Bibles cost. Matter of fact, I was just talking with one of my homeboys about this shit. Bibles cost more depending on the age of the Bible. So older Bibles cost a lot of money. Even if they're smaller, they cost a lot of money. And if you read them, there are some things like if you get a Bible from like the 18 or like the 1900s, it'll still have there's a couple of them that still have the Book of Enoch in there, and there's another couple of books that they have in there that aren't in the not in the New King James, or the some of the Old Testament books they still kept in some of them older Bibles, and those Bibles cost up to like $4,000, yo, real shit.
So the more money it costs, the more truth it is.
I'm not saying the more money it costs, the more truth it is, but the more money I look at it as what are they trying to hide behind the money?
They're trying to hide. They're trying to hide a whole bunch of shit. That's what they're trying to do. That's why they removed some books out of the damn Bible. That's why they don't ever talk about Adam's first wife.
Lilith.
Prior to Eve.
They don't talk about Lilith.
They don't talk about certain things because they use religion to control people. That's why I'm not huge on religion, any religion for
But
that
Lilith
matter, because
was out of
it's a tactic
control,
to
though.
control people.
But Taylor, Lilith was out of control. She wanted to be.
Was she though?
Yes, she
Lilith
did.
was
She
the
wanted to
first
be the
modern
woman and the
woman.
man. She wanted to be the woman and the man. She did not know the separation of
No,
this.
she
The
wanted to
same
be
shit we dealing
equal.
with right now. Motherfuckers not knowing
Y'all
the
hear me?
separation of the two and wanting to blend them together.
Y'all hear
Lilith
me?
was the
Hello?
first modern
And
woman.
like the whole thing, and then people love that story because it's the story of a woman rebelling against God.
Yep.
Why is that
I mean,
appealing?
Adam
Why
rebelled
is that
Oh,
against God
appealing?
too. So I mean, he when he
hello?
ate that
Hello?
fruit, he turned around and blamed his wife Eve.
Eh,
So, instead of being the man that he was, it's like, you know what, I fucked up and got tempted by this goddamn by this fucking serpent that went after my goddamn wife first.
No, they got
That
sold.
goddamn
They got
fruit.
sold on the life of possibilities. And we say we say the tree of life, but really it was the tree of possibilities because that's what life gives you, possibilities. And it was a tree of possibilities, and that's just like it should like have infinite possibilities.
It was a
We
tree of knowledge.
we in this motherfucker talking about a matrix and how we live in a matrix and in a computer generated world and the artificial world, all this bullshit. We just all it is possibilities and the possibilities that exist. This is fundamentally what this conversation about: the possibility of a motherfucking nigga trying to become a motherfucking woman, the possibility of a woman trying to be a motherfucking man, the possibility of motherfuckers just not knowing what the fuck it actually really is. And that's where you right, Adam did fuck up. He did fuck up, and Eve fucked up, and they got caught up in possibilities when they were already taken care of. Man and woman, we have already been taken care of in our roles and knowing who we are, but the tree of possibilities and eating out from the tree of possibilities has us in this Deuteronomy abomination, Sodom and Gomorrah lifestyle. Tell me where the Bible is wrong again.
Well, Pastor, this was on my mind, and this is something though that this is my own theology with it, as is concerning people, man and woman. All right, well, people who necessarily don't answer to a higher power, whatever God they may believe in, people who are totally agnostic, atheists, whatever the case may be, don't believe in nothing higher than themselves. Right. So if you don't believe in anything above you, your moral compass and your own morality, you basically answer to yourself. And in your eyes, whatever you may deem to be right, you will do. If there's nothing within you that you feel that would be holding you back morally from doing things that might be reprehensible, if it is, you go with the flow and you do whatever you may feel. That's why you would see some people seem to be complete demons out here in this world. And that is just, again, in my aspect or my outlook on it, for people who do answer
the term
to
morality.
There's a saying.
Hold up. I'm coming right back. The term morality starts you right where we're at right now, because the term morality comes from more reasoning. So therefore, people can give more reasoning, more reality, or more or morals to their bullshit all they want to. It ain't in the will of what God has planned for our society. So us jiggling and us jiggling it around with morality is how we find ourselves out of the will of God in the first place. We keep giving ourselves more reasoning, more realness, making yourself more worldly, because you're trying to give yourself morality, more reasoning into this sorry ass society that God has not willed us to be living in.
And see, morals and morality, right? What one of the brothers just said, I think it was the pastor, right? Talking about people basically answering to themselves and being their own higher.
That was me, big bro.
Oh, okay.
Wody,
Yeah. Being okay, Wody. Yeah, people answering to themselves and being their own higher power. You know, Satanists believe in that. And it's some other groups that believe in that too. And they have it's this old evil white man that's supposed to be George Bush mama daddy, Aleister Crowley or whatever. And he always had this phrase that he said, and it says,
talking about Satan now, because I just finished warming up my food and stuff, because it was on the grill and everything like that, and I got shish kebabs, shrimp shish kebabs, I got carne asada, and I got beef barbecue ribs with some corn and some rice.
And you gonna eat all that?
Butter.
Right. You gonna eat all that by yourself?
Do what thou wilt.
So I'm wondering,
that is the phrase.
I hear somebody talking about Satan, but Pastor, you be
Sounds
Satan
delicious.
every time you get on the panel.
Aleister Crowley.
You be Satan all the time.
Aleister Crowley was a whole fucking demon,
in the valley
though.
of Satan.
Yeah, but it goes to what goes to what Wody said.
Hold up. I walked through the valleys of the shadow of death. I walked through them evil valleys, and sometimes I cut a damn fool in them evil valleys, but I know the mountaintops that I'm climbing. I know the righteousness
all Christians
that I'm going.
justify their evil behavior. They get to talking about see, while they're judging you and pointing fingers at you, and when you point back at them, they get to talk about how they imperfect and it's okay, and they walking through the valley and shit. See, but whenever y'all want to get to judging, you don't give nobody else no type of leeway. Y'all get up here talking about calling people heathens and bitches out the same side of your mouth. One side of your mouth
you can judge a righteous eye can judge. That if my
How do you know he doesn't have a righteous
judge
eye? How do you know?
This is my problem with religion
and this Christianity shit, because you niggas be the worst ones doing this shit.
The absolute worst. The absolute worst.
Come on, Tay. Anybody, I've never a person that didn't has treated me better than the average goddamn Christian person. Now, what the fuck does that tell you about your goddamn Christianity?
Christians have been the worst. Have treated me the worst than anybody.
Taylor, when you being of the world,
that sound crazy to me.
No, because you are of the world, so you need to be treated of the world, so you get treated bad.
I'm talking about.
Well, Pastor, I'll give you this. This is something that I mentioned. This is something I mentioned up here before, Pastor, in conversation. Sometimes I remember things we talk about. I said it up here before too, Taylor.
Like Eddie, y'all ain't no different from Bishop Eddie Long. Fucking niggas in the ass talking about gay people, and this nigga sitting up in medium-sized shirt posing and shit.
I feel you, Taylor. Like what my whole thing is, again, even when people ask me, because I am a preacher's kid. I was raised in the church, but I am far from an example of what a good Christian should be. So I don't look for anybody. I wouldn't want anybody to look at me as an example of what the Christian light is. But I do see people in the church and other people that I can think of in my life and that I've met, that their whole life is an example of what what walking through a Christian faith should be, right? It may be harder for some people to meet these people or encounter them, especially if you're not, you know what I mean? You're not either one, you're not in the church, or you haven't had somebody who's come across your life that they profess to you that they go to this, that, the other, the church, and you get to watch their life closely. But there are a lot of people that also do say, they're Christian or they believe in God, but they out here living just like the prodigal son. Right?
But the thing about it is you have to test your faith. Like every time you arguing with you hear a lot of black people when they arguing, but like yo, you tested my faith, or if I want a Christian, I do this or that, right? What they saying is, look, man, just because you or a believer, I'm an Israelite. I'm of the chosen ones, right? So like we ain't gonna play no games with y'all with that. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? When you are the chosen ones, right? You're going to get tested in this society.
Hebrew miserable like.
And I'm Hebrew Israelite, East Side of the building.
That's why you hate black women, because all them Hebrew Mizraelite niggas hate black women and want to oppress them because y'all can't do shit to that one motherfucking white man.
No,
they be on the corners in their skirts and shit,
and they
hollering
with their fringes and shit.
Nah, you hating on the
damn sense.
Y'all hating on the Israelite brothers. I will not allow that. Y'all need to stop right now. Anyway,
you don't allow or disallow anything, nigga. You don't run shit.
I know I don't, but y'all know y'all.
Street corner in front of that liquor store and run some shit. You don't run shit on this motherfucking page.
Man, y'all got to stop this shit. Y'all got to stop attacking the
You
Israel.
gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Exactly.
Y'all got to stop that, man. That's not a good thing that y'all attack the Israelite brothers with that rhetoric.
Y'all attack everybody with your rhetoric. Hollering and screaming, and people say, "Read!" All that.
Why can't y'all leave people the fuck alone when they walking on the street minding their business? You hollering at them in skirts and shit, calling them hoes and different things like that. Leave people the fuck alone. Let them.
See, leaving people alone is why we ended up where we at right now. You can't, and really, they ain't bothering them people. They just speaking. You have the freedom of speech, so they ain't bothering nobody. They just speaking. You just bothered by their speech. How about that, sweetheart? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about what, Pastor? You out of all people, where do you get the right to be so righteous about a goddamn thing?
Where do I get the right? I get the righteousness through my mustard seed of faith, baby. My faith gives me that righteousness.
These niggas don't even have jobs. They wrestle up women, weak-minded women, manipulate them, and put their asses to work and call them their wives and call it polygamy. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here.
But I want to know who graced him with the right of righteousness. Like, who said that you are the righteous chosen one? Did God himself tell you that, or did Jesus come off the cross himself and tell you that?
Didn't nobody tell the niggas that? It's their delusional mind who told them that, as per usual.
Me being a son.
Delusion. It's a nigga illusion. It's a nigga illusion.
Me being the son of the Father, the Holy
A
Father,
nigga
of
illusion.
course, my heavenly Father gave me the ability to speak the truth that I do, and then my earthly Father also helped me with that. It also helped me with that confidence in speaking that I speak as well. My earthly father and my earthly mother,
Did he verbally grant you that?
my guardians in this earth that I live on gave me the spiritual ability through my heavenly Father to speak this truth to y'all in His will. You feel?
But in your book, doesn't it say judge not judge, let's be judged?
There ain't nobody told you that. You told me. Got it. Thank you. In my obsidian.
Hello?
We can hear
nobody
you.
heard that.
Yo, why are we looking at Saucony's for, yo?
Nobody said nothing that I wanted to Google and then make myself smarter about, so I looked at shit that I know. Sneakers.
Some of them Saucony's ugly than them some ugly ass.
I could still make them work. I could still put an outfit together and make these work.
Them shits unisex, bro. Them shits not even defined as male or female. Just put them shits on, I guess.
No, I went straight under men's, right under men's. If you all men's shoes,
But that shit said unisex. The shoe you pulled up was unisex. It wasn't a man's shoe.
for unisex sizing, but still though, I could take those and I could put an outfit together with that. I could do that. That's just me. I know I could take those. I can make an outfit with that.
I'm not trying to outdress these bitches. I'm trying to bring them the truth in His word.
What's the truth? What's the truth?
Wait a minute.
Righteous. Righteous man ain't trying to outdress these bitches.
If you had 30 seconds to save my life, what would you say to me, Pastor? You got 30 seconds to save me, for me to get salvation. What would you tell me as a black woman? Go.
I only need 5 seconds. I only need 5 seconds.
All right, 5 seconds as a black woman. What
you,
would you tailor to me as a black woman to get me salvation? 5 seconds. Go, nigga.
Do you accept the Lord Jesus Christ, your Savior, right now?
That's what you would say to me?
5 seconds, baby.
Well, take that coming from your ass.
Okay.
But
so I say yes, but I wear short skirts.
No, there ain't no yes, but you just going. This is yes or no, baby.
Okay, so I can say yes. Then I accept God as my Lord and Savior, and that means I can do whatever else the fuck I want to do.
No, you got
Lord and Savior, right?
You truly accept Him, you will have a change in your behavior.
And
but
if you truly accept Him, then you gonna get a fucking job and be a husband to one wife. That's what you gonna do.
Like no, the green joints.
The Bible didn't necessarily.
They talk
green
joints.
The Bible
they talk about marriage. They talk about the union.
You niggas, niggas,
like
you whack ass, oppressive ass, abusive ass Hebrew Mizraelites like to use the Hebrew scriptures. But y'all don't like them Greek scriptures, because in them Greek scriptures told y'all motherfucking ass.
No, they talk
that
about
you're supposed to be a husband of one fucking wife.
They don't talk about
man
government
and
contracts.
woman.
They talk about unions, not government contracts. So you can have a union with your wife, not a government contract with the state.
Dusty hoes dressed up in Moses clothes.
No, you want to gaslight men into taking contracts with the state, having a union with their wife.
Then don't use your driver's license then.
Well, no, I need to get around. I had the freedom to travel too.
Right.
I had the freedom of travel. Right? You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna let y'all gaslight our freedom of travel.
Don't have a problem with the government.
I think I can rock.
Taylor.
Yes,
read.
You being funny right now?
If y'all have a problem with the government, then don't use your driver's license. Be like, no, I could drive around freely without a goddamn license. See, and watch your ass end up in jail.
But let me tell you something. I do try to drive freely without my driver's license. I can't help it if the police try to pull me over, and I need these state documents to keep on my freedom of travel. Now,
you're not against government then.
I should not need the government to tell me that what me and my wife got going on. Right? That's real shit. The government can't tell me what my union between me. See, I don't have. See, I created a union with the department. What's that damn the department of?
So these niggas will listen to a fucking seatbelt law. but they don't want to make a wife legal. Get the fuck out of
Hell
here. This
no,
is
I
why
wanna
everybody
make a
thinks
wife.
you're clown.
Why does your wife gotta
You're
be
a bunch of
legal?
hoes. You're a
Why do
bunch
your
of
wife? No,
whores.
fuck that. Listen to what you
You're
just said. Nah,
whores.
baby.
You're
Nah,
whoremongers. You're
no,
you are
no.
abusive prick
The
whoremongers.
Bible
That's all
speaks
you are.
about. The Bible speaks against us being whoremongers. We bring in
You
good
are
women.
though. You're a whoremonger.
No, we're not whoremongering.
The Bible tells you
legal.
to obey the laws of Caesar. Caesar's law says that you can only be a husband to one fucking wife, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck that shit.
You
We
can't
can
stay.
have
No. You can't stay in the Hebrew scriptures. You got to bring your ass to the Greek scriptures where your Lord and Savior died for you, so you didn't have to follow the Hebrew scriptures anymore.
We can
When
only
your
have
Lord and
one
Savior
woman.
died for you to save you, he saved you from the law of the Hebrew scriptures, nigga.
Well,
What the
look,
fuck are you talking about?
let me tell you
You
something.
like them Hebrew scriptures because those Hebrew scriptures oppressed women. That's
We're
why
not
you
no
like that
oppress-
shit.
We're not oppressing the women. We giving them
You are. You are. You're
direction.
evil and abusive. You are pieces of shit. That's
I ain't
what you
evil
niggas
or
are.
abusive.
With
I
this
got a
made
whole
up fucking ass
baby.
dumbass religion. It's a made up. It's a made up dumbass religion.
What's
It's
made up?
by
What's
niggas
made
who ain't
up is your
got no
hatred
power,
for the
no other
truth.
fucking place on the fucking
What's
planet.
made? Let me tell
That's
you what's
all it
made
is.
up.
It's
Let me tell you what's
fake.
made up.
It's
Your
fake.
hatred for the
Fake.
truth. Your
It's
hatred for
fake.
your
It's
savior.
made up
Your
and fake
hatred
for some
is
raggedy
the
prison niggas
truth.
who ain't got nothing else to hold on to. And so you use this
This is not
bullshit to
prison.
try to have control over somebody.
You
And the
are
only
in
people you have
prison
any
right
type
now
of
with your
control as is
ideology.
dumbass
You're
black
not trying
women
to
who are
free
stupid and
yourself
easily
in
manipulated.
faith.
That
There's
shit,
faith.
don't nobody listen to that shit. Y'all a
There's
bunch
freedom
of
and
fucking
faith.
clowns. You're a
There's
bunch of
freedom.
fucking clowns.
Hey Taylor, there's freedom and faith. There's freedom and faith.
Nigga, listen.
Let me tell you something. There's freedom and
You
faith,
can
baby.
run
I think you're Borgen, Taylor.
Galatians, the Hebrew nigga life. I know all about y'all. You can't anything on me. I just don't believe y'all. I like it sounds good when you're running your mouth and whatnot, but y'all actions are very heathen like, very mean spirited. Y'all be cussing, calling people bitches and shit.
They're disgusting.
Like just like you guys are in the
They're
same
disgusting.
And in the same
that
breath,
Hebrew Israelite shit is a jail or prison religion. That's some prison shit. It ain't nothing but some nigga shit standing on the fucking corner like niggas doing nothing.
No nigga shit. It's the truth should be free and it should be spoken. Look, so you read the Bible, it says you gotta spread the truth to all four corners of the earth. So you gotta start with the corners.
It also says, beware of the infidel, and he who does not take care of his own household is worse than an infidel. And
So
y'all
the-
niggas put your women up to take care of your fucking household. They go out and work and you niggas don't do shit.
What you
You
talking
lazy ass niggas.
When God
up holding the household.
No.
Up holding the household would be men standing there holding a fork, holding down the fork, making sure that nobody come and invade the household and take. Because look, if a man invade a house right now and you in a house with a man and they invade, don't you expect him to protect that house? So how can he protect that house when he outside that house? Now y'all want to go out here and run these
Y'all
streets.
always outside the damn house. How you gonna be outside the house if you got 4 fucking wives, nigga? You only one fucking man. So you a one woman man, and the other three are available to get raided,
out of
nigga.
y'all, cause y'all been lying on God for years now. So when God really come back, y'all gonna be going straight to hell.
You've been lying on God
And
because you
y'all
ain't
got some
got one
explaining
script.
to do as to why
Hey, what religion
You speak for God and ain't use not one scripture.
What religion are the people on the panel?
I don't have to use a goddamn.
Yeah, you ain't using not one scripture, and you trying to speak for God.
I'd rather not use. It's better for me not to use one scripture than to use a scripture and to twist it and to twist it and to blaspheme. What you niggas do is you blaspheme God's word.
No,
That's
you
what you do.
blaspheme his
You
word.
blaspheme God's word.
You coming from an
And
evil
you
thought.
niggify
And you
it.
ain't used
You
not one
niggify
scripture
it.
to
You
tell the truth about nothing
niggify
you
it.
said.
You
I can
niggify
use the scripture to
You
tell the truth that I talk
niggify
about,
it. All
baby.
you do
Let me
is
tell you something,
niggify
sweetheart.
God's
Let
word.
me tell you something,
niggify
sweetheart.
God's
Your
word.
job is to
I'ma
spread the
tell
good.
you niggify God's word. You should be ashamed of yourself, niggifying and lickifying up God's word. You should be ashamed, lying on the Lord the way you do, hollering it. You holler it on the street corner. You are nothing but a drunkard, an alcoholic, and using God's word to get sauced up.
No, you're not, man. Look, let me tell you something. I'm not. See, look, you play. We want to play with the word drunkard and stuff. That's all your opinion based. Now, I'm never a drunkard, right? Now, let me tell you something. Men of high places. Let me say something. The deacons in the Bible, they say that you can drink, but you cannot be a drunkard. And now, I ain't a drunkard, and I ain't a whoremonger. And you're gonna stop calling us these debaucherous
You are
names.
all of that stuff. You are all of that stuff.
You
No, Pastor, but if you're against the government like you say you are, I think you should don't get your driver's license and don't do anything related that is government. Don't take anything government issue. Don't do anything pertaining to the government.
Let me tell you something. The righteousness of the government when they were running the land of the law the right way made sense. But when they are
So you're
turning
not
against
against the government. So stop acting like you are.
I never said, you said that I'm against the government getting in between the union of man and woman and trying to daggone run our marriages. I've always said that. I never said
That's
anything about
only because you don't want to have any responsibility or commitment or accountability to the women and children that you fuck and you impregnate, you filthy ass nigga. We see through that bullshit. Stop using the Lord and the Bible to justify your whoremongering. You will go to Gehenna.
So there's no whoremongering that this mother making, and we need to stop this narrative that y'all trying to destroy us with. That's the reason why Roe v. Wade got turned on y'all asses, because it ain't about marriage. It's about making y'all mothers. Because
I live in California. California is
the
going to be
only way
perfectly
any of you
fine.
women will be
California has
good.
also opened it up to anybody who wants to come to the state of California, and they will pay for it. California will provide and pay for it. Transportation, the payment for everything, food and shelter, and any person in any state can come right over here and get it fucking done. Also, the president of the United States has made an executive order that none of these people can be prosecuted for traveling to another state. So fuck you and the fucking self-righteous horse you fucking rode in on Instill It L for you fucking niggas. Because any woman who wants to terminate a pregnancy will still fucking be able to do it, bitch.
They ain't got no gas.
They're not all gonna do it.
They ain't got $40. They ain't got $40 in gas.
Most
They
people
broke.
ain't gonna be able to pay for the trip.
They can't even pay. They can't even afford the trip over there. They broke. They ain't got $40 in gas money to make cross some state lines, and gas is being watered down 50% ethanol.
I just told you because you got Bible juice all up in your fucking ears. I just told you that not just California, plenty of states are providing transportation services. Disneyland is one of them. Will pay. Okay, transportation services and excuse me, room and fucking board for anyone out of state who wants to come over to this state and get their services.
We're gonna prosecute them. They better stay.
So you lose again. There won't be any prosecutions. There won't be any prosecutions, and no one will go to jail. Sorry, not sorry.
We're gonna whoop their ass. You know what? Fuck the courts. We're gonna whoop their ass. You know what? We're just gonna whoop their ass. Then how about that?
It sound good, but it ain't gonna work out that sweet.
Yeah, it is. No. What's gonna happen is a lot of women gonna come back from having these abortions and get their damn ass whooped, and I support that. Then whoop her ass when she come back. Whoop her whole ass when she come back.
And how much jail time they think they're gonna get? And if you whoop somebody else's ass, how many asses you think gonna be whooped on your ass?
72 hours. You know what? Fuck her daddy. Whoop her daddy ass too. Why? Matter of fact, whoop her ass in front of her daddy, and then whoop her daddy ass too.
Why do y'all act like y'all care about these children?
Because we do. We love.
You a motherfucking lie. You guys don't give a fuck about these babies and kids and how they being brought into these fucked up raggedy ass parenting situations. Y'all don't care about that. Stop acting like you do. That's some evil ass shit. That's some evil ass shit to create children and basically make a woman go to terms with a baby knowing damn well you don't want to keep that goddamn baby. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
But this is the motherfucking nigga who is talking about beating a woman's fucking ass. Oh, but he's so godly.
Let me
He's so
tell
much
you
in the
something, yo.
fucking scriptures. I told you these Hebrew Israelites are abusive as fuck, nigga. I wish you would. If I catch you putting your motherfucking hands on some woman, let me just catch you on the street. I'm putting your bitch ass down. I fucking promise you that.
God, let me tell you
They
something.
gonna
God,
stone you, Verbal.
God
fucking
stop
Don't
making
promise
stones
you.
when he
Verbal.
made yours.
They gonna
I'm
put you
He
in a
didn't
waiting.
stop
hole.
making. You
I'm
know he didn't
waiting.
stop
Hit
making
you with
knives
bricks.
or guns when he made yours. We ain't worried about that shit. I ain't worried about the fuck. I ain't
Nigga,
worried
them
about that
white boys
shit.
already got their foot on your motherfucking neck, hoe
Nigga,
ass
I ain't
nigga. What
worried
the
about
fuck
that
you
shit. They
talking about?
whooping
All
these
I
bitches
got
ass.
to do is
They
call three
whooping
fucking
ass
numbers
too
to
in the
come
name of the
wrangle your
Lord.
motherfucking ass, and these white boys got you
Man,
him the fuck
everybody
up,
getting
nigga.
y'all
Like
getting
they
y'all
always
asses
have. They've
whooped.
always had your
Y'all
motherfucking
getting
weak
y'all
ass him
asses
the fuck
whooped
up.
in the
That's
name
why
of the
all you
Lord.
can do instead of going to court or being on the Supreme Court and making motherfucking laws, nigga, all you can do is stand on the street corners in front of a liquor store with your fucking dress and
Whoop
yell
your
at
ass when you
people.
come across
That's
there.
all you can
Whoop
do
an
is
ass.
yell at
Whooping
people.
ass.
Raid,
We whoop.
raid,
That's why
raid. That's
half
all
y'all
the
need
fuck
y'all
you can
ass
do. You
whooped.
are weak. You
That's
are
what it's
weak.
boiled down
You
to.
are weak and you are
No,
impotent. You have no
impotent.
power, no
Shit, fuck out of
control
here. Let me
over
tell you something.
anything
Half of
nor
y'all need y'all
anyone.
ass whooped. That's
All
all
you
y'all
have
need.
is the
Good ass
internet
whooping.
to hop your funky, raggedy, broke,
Yeah,
dumb ass up here
yeah.
and
I
tell
hop up
people,
here.
talk out your fucking ass and say
I
what you gon'
live this
nigga, you
shit
ain't gonna
too.
do shit.
I
You
live
ain't
this
done
shit
shit.
too.
You
I
ain't never
live it.
done shit.
I
You
live
ain't
it.
doing shit
I
now, and
live
you
this
ain't gonna
shit.
do shit. But
I
shut
live
the
this
fuck
shit,
up
Did you
and
brother.
get
ask
the
God
Brother,
fucking
for
let
line.
me tell you
That's
forgiveness?
something.
all you gonna do.
I
You
live
gonna shut the
everything I
fuck up
Did
say.
and
you
you're gonna get
I
the fucking
live
line. That's all you gonna do. You ain't gonna do
ask
nothing else.
everything
God?
I say. I
You ain't gonna do
live.
nothing else.
I
But shut
live
the
all
fuck
this
up and get the
shit.
fucking line, nigga.
Yeah, I live it. I
Did you
pop your.
ask
I
God
pop a
for
motherfucker.
forgiveness when you purposely made your girlfriend miscarry, Pastor?
I did actually. Yes.
And what he said?
There will be some trials and tribulations for what you did. 'Cause you know you were wrong, and I had to face that. Real talk.
Are you still going through your trials and tribulations?
I Well, to a certain extent, I think they're almost over now. That storm is almost over now. Things are working out the way they need to work out. But when you do dumb things, you do get consequences for your dumb behavior. And that was a very dumb thing. And I should have been a better person than I was when I did that. But I wasn't. So now, so you got to deal with the consequences of being a derelicted person in a bad direction in your life.
Okay. God bless you, brother. God bless you. Anywho, um, how's everybody's Saturday going so far?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm about to hop off this motherfucker and find me something to eat.
Well, enjoy your meal, sir, and make sure you say a prayer before you eat it too.
I
Make sure
pray.
you bless your food.
You should always pray over your food. Like, do you pray over your food, Taylor?
I actually do.
That's a blessing. I'm glad you do.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, it brings some
See, I'm
nourishment.
not a heathen like y'all think I'm a heathen. I believe in God.
For that nourishment of your body. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you pray.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Through thy bounty, through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
Hey, Rebel, do you pray over your food?
Verbal.
Rebel, do you pray over your food, sweetheart? I need to know.
Probably eating right now.
Yeah, she's probably eating.
She probably eating some food that she did not pray over, yo. With her not praying over her
Shut up,
food.
you fucking heathen. Shut up, you devil. What's the question?
He asked if you prayed over your food.
That wasn't the initial question.
That was the initial question. Yes, it was. Do you pray over your
I don't get. Listen. Me, your God and my God ain't the same, so don't fucking worry about it. Stay out my business with me and my God. You and your devilish God, y'all go over there and stay away from me and my clean and pure God. Okay. Thank
No,
you.
you ain't praying
We
over
don't
that
want no
food,
parts of
sweetheart.
you. You
You
are
ain't
over there
praying.
with the demons. You're
You,
over there with the demons and the devil. You stay over there. Don't worry about what me and my God are doing over here. Okay. Thank you.
no, I don't believe you prayed over that food. I don't think you asked for no nourishment of your
I
body.
don't give a fuck what a demon thinks. You're a
I,
demon. I don't give a fuck what you think.
I think you being demonic
You
right now.
demon, you demon. I don't give a fuck, demon.
I'm not gas. I'm not
You're a
gaslit by
demon. You are a
demonic
devil.
talk.
I don't give a fuck.
Mm.
Okay? Thank you. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
But the reality
Exactly.
of it
Shut the fuck
is,
up talking to me, you heathen ass devil. Don't talk to me.
how did I become a
You're
devil so
beneath me.
quick?
Get behind me, Satan, is what
Shake,
I'm
shake,
telling you.
shake, shake the
You're an
devil off.
abomination. You
Shake,
will
shake,
be thrown
shake,
into the lake of fire.
shake the
Gehenna.
devil off.
Gehenna is for you.
Nah, I'm not going there. Not going there. You can't cast me into no hell, baby. I
You
don't want
already
to.
there, nigga. You already there.
Nah, I
That's the
don't live
thing
in
that's so
hell.
crazy about it. See, demons are already screaming in the fire, Gehenna. That's you right now.
I
You
don't
already
live
in
in
the
hell.
lake of fire,
I don't live in
screaming and
hell.
hollering in the lake of fire with the illusion that you're living, but you're not living, you're dead. You're
I'm
Have
dead
glad.
you
and you're a
seen that
demon.
movie Demon Night with Jada Pinkett Smith?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad because I need you to speak that evil so I can combat it with the righteousness and face it face forward. See, I don't let that gaslight me, baby. I like that. Go ahead and speak more of it. That only means God gonna bring more fruition and more faith in my life. Go ahead and speak down on it, brother. I like that. The underdog. Yeah, I come up because I come preaching the truth from the truth. God bless the brother coming with the truth and the evilness wanting to come out of these women when they hear the truth. She casting hell and spells on a brother, but God is good and he gonna always bring me the glory. You feel?
Is your Hispanic wife, is she a Hebrew Israelite too?
She didn't wanna follow the path, yo. She wanted to be hard headed, so she just a bit. So you know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all gravy, and then you can't whoop that. You might have to whoop a couple of ashes and then end up doing, shit get fucked up. But you got to get back into the word and get back doing God's work rather than worrying about what these women doing. Right? You got to get back doing God's work.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right. How her Israelite like stuff? Did they care?
Now her family helped out pretty good. My family came through and shit. So my baby never really went to daycare. He
Oh,
always
that's
had,
wonderful.
huh?
I said that's wonderful.
Yeah, my baby didn't go to daycare. He ain't do none of that daycare shit. Like they always were a family member that was able to like keep him.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good support system.
He in school now. We done threw him up in a private school. His mama got a good job. I be working, and you know what I'm saying. So he go to a private school now. So we blessed though. We blessed on that. I'm happy. I'm happy that we able to give my son that opportunity.
I didn't even realize I was muted the whole time, but that's a good thing. Maybe nothing I was saying needed to be said.
And we send our child to a Christian school as well, so he can get that good teaching, along with the math and the science and all that. You know what I'm saying? Try to keep you got to raise a child the right way. Hopefully they'll take the path of righteousness and keep going the right way. And don't be up here like verbal claiming demonic spirits on niggas' lives. You gotta stop that, baby. Gotta stop that, sweetheart. Don't do that.
Oh, but
Horrible
you
is a
can talk
child of
about
God.
killing women and beating women. That's godly.
Beating them ain't killing them. Beating them ain't killing them. I ain't never seen a woman.
See,
Beating a
what
woman ain't
happened
beating a
was,
woman
what
and
I had
killing a woman
actually
two
said
different
was,
things.
nigga, shut the fuck up. You can't teach nobody a motherfucking thing.
Beating women
You are
and killing
lost.
women is two
You are
different things.
lost.
Popping women upside their head
I
and
really, you know
killing
what I
them is two
wish?
different
What I
things.
really wish right now? I wish. Oh God, Jesus, Lord, help me, Lord, help me, Jesus.
I
Open up a
wish.
portal for me,
I
Jesus,
wish.
because I would really, really love for you to come to me right now and attempt to pop me upside. Ooh, nigga, I would give my whole life. Could you please come over to me right now? Right now, whatever I have to do to get you here, you broke ass nigga, please come over here and attempt to pop me any fucking where. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God Almighty. I am praying for that shit right there. Now that right there. Oh yeah, nigga. I want to
In
see that shit.
Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name. Get this heathen over here. Get this heathen over here and have him attempt to. All I need is a reason. I am cocked, locked, and ready. All I need is a reason. Because I swear for God, ain't one of you motherfucking niggas gonna ever take me. I will fucking take you out or we going out together, nigga. Ooh, I want you to try it. Good God damn, these niggas don't ever
Ain't
try me in
nobody
real
doing
life.
nothing verbal.
They never try me in real fucking life. Good God, nigga, please catch the next flight. Get on the bus. Take the train. I want you to roll here. I want you to swim here if you can, nigga. And please come over here and attempt to pop verbal. Oh God, nigga, please.
Verbal, if me and you had a child together and my
Oh
child
Lord.
being raised by
Lord.
you, I would pop you upside your. So you have a child by
Nigga, I
me,
want you to do it, nigga.
nigga. I will
Please,
pop.
please don't
Verbal,
speak
yes, I
about it.
would.
Don't speak
Verbal,
about it. Be
yes, I
about it.
would. If
Be
we were
about it
together
then. Be
and we had
about
a
it
child
then.
together and you got out
Please,
of
what
line,
time?
yes, I
What
would.
time? We ain't
Yes, I
got to have all of
would.
that. We ain't got to have all of that together. We just need to
No,
meet in the
see,
middle,
outside
motherfucker.
of that, I don't
We
need to
just need
pop
to
you.
meet in the middle,
No,
motherfucker.
no.
That's
Outside of
all we
that,
need
there's
to
no
do. I
reason.
wish you would. I wish you would
No,
fucking try it. I
outside
want you
of
to
that,
try
there's
it.
no reasoning to. Outside of
I
that, there's
want
no
a
reasoning
reason.
to.
I want a reason to give you what I got for you.
Well, you
Where you
come.
want to
Let me
meet?
tell
Let's
you
do it,
something.
motherfucker.
Look, there ain't no reason to be
You
popping.
making threats, nigga. What's up, motherfucker?
Look,
You want to pop me? I want to see you fucking
in
try
the
it.
right
Cause I'm
situation,
ready. I'm
in the
so
right
fucking ready for a
situation,
nigga to
yes, I
try me like
would.
that.
In
I'm
the
ready
right
for a nigga to try me
situation,
like that.
yes, the fuck I would, verbal. That's all there is
Where?
to it.
Where and
Catching no
when?
flights. Ain't nobody
Where and
catching
fucking
no
when,
flights.
nigga? Where and when?
Look,
Where
let me
and
tell you something.
fucking when, nigga? Where and when?
If we're in the right situation,
Nigga, let's make it right. Where and when, nigga?
see, verbal, we not on that kind of level.
Where and fucking when,
I don't have to give
nigga?
you that teaching because I can
Where
just
and
talk to
fucking
you.
when?
I can talk to you
Where and
online.
fucking when? I'm just saying, where and
But
fucking when you gonna
we
pop me?
not
Where and
together.
fucking when?
We not
Where and when?
together. We don't have
Where
no
and when?
kids together. We
Where
not
and when,
living
nigga?
together.
Where and when? Take it back then. Take it back, nigga, because
We
you
don't
ain't
have
doing
no
you ain't gonna
reason.
do a motherfucking thing.
We don't have no reason to get
You
violent,
ain't
baby.
go. You said it though.
But if we were in a
But if
situation,
we were, but yeah, back that shit up. That's what you should be doing. Bussy pop that shit back
okay,
up.
pussy
Do
pop,
that.
whatever, I
That's
would
what you
have
should
to
be doing.
pop you
Put that skirt
upside
on. I got the skirt. I got the
the head.
skirt right here.
You
Put
want
that
the
shit on
left
and
side
bussy
or the
pop that
right
shit back.
side?
That's what
You
you
want
should
the
be
left
doing.
side or the
Bussy
right
pop
side?
that shit all the way back.
The left
Exactly the way that
side,
you're doing. The
the
way that
left
you're doing, because
side
you
or
ain't
the
gonna do
right
shit.
side?
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
The
Not
left
nothing.
side or the right
Not
side,
nothing.
sweetheart?
I'm not nothing. I'm ready for
Yeah.
every single one of you raggedy ass
And
niggas. I
I'm a
wish you
raggedy
motherfuckers
nigga,
would
but I'm
try me.
preaching to you the
If a
truth.
nigga looks at me too long in the motherfucking street, I get a fucking attitude and I start talking crazy. I start acting a fucking fool. They think I'm crazy and they walk the other fucking way
Don't get
because
your
I'm
ass
just fucking
popped.
waiting.
Don't get
I
popped
got
out here
all
in
the
the street.
motherfucking shits all up in my motherfucking bag,
See,
nigga.
you
I
might
wish
get
you
popped.
fucking would. See,
You
you
might
niggas
get
get too
popped.
loose at the lips. You niggas get too loose at the lips up on these motherfucking internet
No,
platforms and
sweetheart.
shit.
You get too loose at the
You
lips.
know what? Shut
'Cause
the fuck
you
up,
sit
you
there
hoe ass
saying
nigga. Let me tell you something, you bitch ass nigga. You can
you
threaten
acting
them,
like you
but you ain't
couldn't
gonna
get
fucking
shot and
man.
stabbed yourself,
Oh,
sweetheart.
you got me fucked up right now. You got
You
me
act
fucked.
like
All the
these
fucked.
things
Oh, you
don't
got me
happen to women
fucked up.
too.
You got me fucked up. So let me tell you something, niggas. Y'all niggas is getting beside yourself. You're getting all the way the fuck beside yourself. You get up on this internet here and you sit behind keyboards and you think you're going to threaten somebody. You think you're going to threaten women. You think you're going to tell women you're going to pop them. Really? See, I take that as a motherfucking personal threat. I take that shit for real, right? That's just for real, because you niggas is out here actually doing the shit to other women. That's what you're doing. But what you ain't done is run across me. Because I got this thing inside of me, right? I got this thing inside of me where I'm waiting for a motherfucking nigga to try me. Y'all talking pop this big fucking yang, right? Nigga. I said when and fucking where. I said when and fucking where. And you know what I heard? I heard the fear in your motherfucking voice, nigga. I heard the fear in your fucking voice, nigga. Your pimp hand ain't stronger than mine, you hoe ass nigga, because I had you dancing just now when I called your fucking bluff. Behind the keyboard, oh, that's all cute and shit. But I'm telling you, I got something for you. And any other nigga who thinks he gonna try it, lift a fucking pinky finger on my ass and watch what the fuck happens. You will draw back a nub, and you better hope that you leave with only just that.
He said, God bless y'all in the chat. I am tickled.
Exactly. He better God bless, and he better go pray to the east or the west or wherever the fuck he prays, and make sure that he don't ever come across me. He got me
No,
fucked
y'all
up.
gotta
These niggas
start
threatening and shit. These niggas threatening and shit. They got me fucked up. I don't play that shit. I ain't never had a nigga put his hands on me, and I ain't gonna have one put his hands on me without a motherfucking consequence. Okay?
Y'all gotta start calling the police on these dudes. Like, for real. Like, let's get on that goddamn phone and call the popo. Call the goddamn popo. Please do. Please do.
Yeah, I'll call the police on him. I'm gonna be like sleeping with the enemy. I'm gonna get my shit off first, and I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the police, get my shit off. That's how I'm gonna do my shit. You ain't gonna get nigga. Nope. You ain't gonna be able to just keep threatening my ass. That ain't gonna happen. I ain't the one. Period. Got me fucked up.
Yeah, he
That
wasn't
Hebrew
going.
Israelite better go to them miserable ass, weak ass, dumb ass broads who are mentally unstable. Shit, exactly, Aries. Right before the police, y'all know the ending of sleeping with the enemy. That's me all fucking day. Now we can call the motherfucking police, nigga. And you ain't gonna have a fucking story to tell, hoe ass nigga. You got me. Don't you ever threaten me in your motherfucking raggedy ass life. Ever. I don't play like that.
Who's tripping, sacrilegious? No, I'm for. Listen, I am a cop caller. Fucking ass in a goddamn heartbeat. You're not gonna put your fucking hands on me or threaten any type of violence from me. I will get on that phone and channel my inner Black Karen and get your ass thrown in the county for a little bit to teach you a fucking lesson. Most certainly. Can't threaten people, okay? But God bless you too, Pastor. God bless you too. Who else is in the chat?
I heard Jesus on the main line. Tell him
Indeed.
what you call him up and tell him what you want.
Sing it.
Mm. Mm.
You got quiet.
Zing, grace. Yo, this lady is so amazing. I love her.
Something about the name Jesus.
Oh, you know that song?
It is the sweetest name. That's my shit.
I know.
Gospel music, that's a good genre. They got some
This lady
bops.
booming. The gal booming here. Elaine Thompson, I love her, man. She booming
Who?
right now. Elaine Thompson,
Who is that?
the track star.
Oh, I don't be knowing these track stars. Yeah, I don't keep up with them like that.
I can name. I guarantee you. You want to bet $10 on it?
You want to bet $10 on what?
That you know one.
That Tahari girl with the long nails.
There you go.
I think her name's Tahari or something.
You close. You
They
close
kicked her
enough.
out for smoking weed.
Yeah, you close enough. Yeah. It is the sweetest name I know.
I know. Oh, how I love it.
Something about the name Jesus. Don't say that too often. Don't say that too many times. You're gonna stir up the spirits. You know that's that old saying, like you say the name too many times, it stirs up the spirits.
Tongue.
Yeah, it starts stirring up the spirits.
Yeah, I'm gonna start speaking in tongues and start walking. Do you see them videos where they be like, they had the holy water and apparently if they drink the damn holy water, they're like, I drank this holy water 5 days ago and there was $1 million in my bank account. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like,
where'd it come from? Who robbed the bank? Yeah, who robbed the bank? And let me know.
It's hilarious. I'll be cracking up. I'm like, people can't be believing this shit. Like, you know.
Because again, with anything I feel in life, you could still pray for some type of action. Unless somebody does something for you out of the kindness of their heart, you still got to get up and go put some work in to make things happen. The
right.
opportunity might swing your way. Like say, boom, a year ago you filled out application for the police department or the fire department. They didn't have no open spots for you to do the training. Boom, and you've been looking for a job for a minute, and then they all of a sudden say like, yeah, there's 20 open spots. You've been selected. The first day of training is in 2 months. Be ready. Boom. You know what I mean? Well, now now you got to start getting physically fit, all that. But then like still, even everything is still proper. What's that? It's a saying, and I don't want to misquote it, but
it's faith without works dead, right?
Faith without works is dead, but then also proper preparation meets. Again, I don't want to misquote the saying, but it's like in the same vein. Look at it like this: if you plan for success by either doing things that will be beneficial to you later, and I mean, then all that planning that all that preparation you've put in can meet your goals later down the line. If you again trying to be a firefighter and you were constantly working out, constantly keeping yourself in shape, but they didn't call you for the test, then boom, the test is in 2 months. Well, you already been exercising regularly, so now another thing that you need to be in decent physical conditioning. Now you're ready. You know what I'm saying? So all that preparation and planning helping you to meet your goals. I'm a firm believer.
I agree. I think it's kind of lame. Like I think that with prayer, prayer is no different from manifestation.
H.T. Baldwin said it. Proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. Exactly. There you go. That's that I was saying. There you go.
Wait, that's a Bible verse? I ain't never.
No, that's just like an old saying. It's like an old saying. Proper preparation, all the P's. Proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. My mother said it too, right? That's exactly it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't just be sitting on your ass praying and getting mad why why haven't I found a job yet? And you praying, but you haven't put no goddamn application. Like, it don't work like that. It don't. Prayer is very powerful. I believe prayer works. You know, very powerful. I just don't, the whole religion, like I'm not into religion like that. That's my thing. Because I always questioned stuff as a kid. Like, you know, things just didn't make sense to me, like as a child. And then when you ask questions, like you get shamed for asking questions about it. But it's just really intriguing because you really want to know. To get told that basically, oh well, you're disobeying God or all that other shit that they would just say just to sound righteous and right. When I knew deep down they weren't shit their own self, it just turned me off altogether. So yeah.
Yeah.
But anywho,
I'm in such a wonderful mood today. I don't know why, but I want to get to bed and make it a wonderful day in a few. I got still a lot of things I want to get done. Tomorrow will be a gym day. Still got to get some work done, and I've been for the longest. I have not.
Wody, just because you're 5'4" doesn't mean you have to look up trans pictures, okay? There are many of women who like the shorties. I like the shorties. I've been known to like the shorties. You don't have look at real women on Instagram, okay, baby? Okay.
Why you want to do this to me? I get
I'm
what
just
you're
saying.
saying. Why you want to
I'm
do
just
this?
trying to help you. I just want you to stop doing that because it's weird. Okay? Just don't be weird. I'm just saying don't be weird.
Nah, it's not.
There are still plenty of actual real women in the world, niggas. It ain't that bad yet. Y'all gotta fight this shit. This is a demon. It's a bad spirit on you. You gotta fight it. You gotta rebuke that spirit now. That spirit is running around here trying to catch you up.
Well, it's like what's another saying? It's like to poke the bear or kick the bucket. Like I curveball showed you all those athletic women and said, "What do you think?" And then I showed you all those men.
No, I didn't like
men
it.
who
I
really
didn't
is
like
women.
it, Wody. I didn't like it, Wody. But y'all, I'm on 4%, and I done all my lashing that I'm gonna do tonight. I gotta go check on my vanity that is being put together in the other room because I got it like that. And I will catch y'all later. I'm the verbal assassin, and yes,
All
you
right.
received your verbal lashings. Peace.
Good
Taylor, I'm
night.
gonna catch you later. I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
All
Have a
right,
good
bye,
night.
y'all.
I see Dev off mute, so he up here with you because I'm about to
I'm
to
good.
do likewise.
Yeah,
I'm
go
about
ahead.
to do likewise myself. I ain't got a pre-written.
I'm not very interesting. You guys are more interesting than me. So
I don't have y'all don't have a pre-written outro like verbal, so y'all niggas be good now. You hear?
Take care. Take care.
All right, Taylor.
What's up, Dev? How are you doing?
What's up? Oh, I thought you not leaving. I thought everybody was bailing off the argument since they got tired.
I mean, I could stay up here for a little bit longer. I ain't trying to argue with nobody. Yeah.
Have it. Some people are like an instant reflex. Yeah, it's like an instant reflex. I don't. I mean, I understand. I think I understand. But I don't understand why they think it's a need to do it every single time.
To argue?
Yeah.
Because just
Hold on, your mic went out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it now. Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be popping if people weren't arguing. Like, ain't nobody is over here, and I'm being honest, like, no one's over here educational or something of substance. They here for the fuck shit.
Right. It was maxed out during the argument. Now everybody's done, so everybody's going to bed now.
Yeah, like people get whatever they get off, and then they get tired, and then they go to sleep. So yeah, that's what happens. You kind of get used to it after a while when you've been in this space for quite some time. It's just what people do over here. See y'all saying JL. Is JL in the chat? I don't
Yeah,
see him.
he was earlier. I seen that name earlier.
Kevin is JL. JL, if you want to kick it, come under your real account, nigga. Like, ain't nobody mad at you. And Scam, I apologize to you for thinking that you were that dude who will not be named because he's a bitch ass nigga. My apologies. Whoever you are that will remain anonymous. Let's see. Let's all agree with these niggas promoting trans. Listen, that one gentleman, the activist, shout out. There's no shout out to him. I don't have a problem with him. It's just that when he said what he said initially, I was taken back by it, and I thought that he misspoke. So me and Aries kind of gave him some opportunity to clean up what he was trying to say, but then it sounded like he was doubling down on what he said in pertaining to trans women. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's interesting. But I mean, I don't, to each his own. I don't care. You okay? We all need love.
So this suicide and mental illness crisis hotline, 3-digit number 988. That's nationwide. I posted the link in the chat. So,
Let me scroll up. You said something about a mental illness hotline?
Yeah. Apparently there's a new 3-digit number, like 911 for emergencies. So for mental health illnesses and suicide crisis, it's 988. I thought it was a local thing, but apparently it's nationwide. Or is it? You haven't heard anything?
I have not. No, I haven't. I know about the suicide hotline. And it's so sad because the only reason why I know about that suicide hotline is through a song.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's look in the chat. Aries wants to know why you're posting that.
Because some motherfuckers got mental illness. Shit, they may need help. Shit.
Oh, okay.
People may have people that they know. Why do you post the shit that you post in the chat, Aries Queen? Since you have an issue every time I fucking post or say something on the panel, I don't know what your issue is with me having conflict. Seems like you have an issue with me being on this fucking panel. I think that's the real issue.
You have an issue with that being on the panel?
Yeah, nobody else in the chat has an issue with me posting news links. It's the same thing I've been doing ever since I've been over here. but I only get backlash from certain individuals. But I'm not the one. I'm not the gender banger. Everyone knows I don't gender bang. So if this is an
Y'all,
attempt, go ahead.
y'all saying y'all asexual as a human being? What? Hold, let me Google that shit. Hold on, because I know what asexual is as far as with animals, but as a human being, I'm confused. Hold on.
Yeah, all these fucking new terms. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Let me see. Someone who is asexual doesn't experience sexual attraction and or doesn't desire sexual contact. Asexuals may also use shorthand like ace to describe their sexual orientation. An asexual person can be straight, gay, bisexual, or queer because sexual attraction is only one kind of attraction. Okay. So, okay. So, y'all not fucking like that? Is that what that means?
Somebody said that in the chat.
Yeah. See, I'm looking at the chat right now. And apparently Wody said he was asexual.
Oh shit.
Allegedly. I'm not putting that on you, Wody. I'm just,
Oh man, golly.
See, Aries gives everybody has smoke. She don't have smoke for everybody, but she just says whatever she feels like saying, whatever's on her mind, and she don't care what anybody feels about it.
Yeah, I hope she feels the same way about everybody else too. I mean, jeez. It's like this one-sided thing. My opinion is more important than yours. I never got that ideology. I've been chatting on the internet since the 90s, so I've seen them come and go.
Wody, meaning I don't like anybody. What do you mean you don't like anybody? That don't make no goddamn sense. If you didn't like anybody, what would be the purpose of dating someone or even having sex? Like, I'm confused. Kevin, aka JL, if that's you, dude, just come on your original account and stop being a little bitch. Nobody's mad at you.
Well, I never asked if I was the smartest person either, and she typed that. So shit. You tell me to shut up, you tell Aries to shut up. I'm the last motherfucker to shut up. Mother twerks. Nobody has a problem. Y'all two are the only ones that have a problem. So if y'all can't handle nobody responding to you, y'all shouldn't be in the chat. Y'all should go on channels where y'all can mingle with each other that agrees with y'all opinions and shit. I don't agree with the shit.
Did your dreads get pulled off, making you feel this way? I am fucking hollering. Oh my God. I forgot Wody got his locks snatched from his fucking skin.
Man, that shit was funny as shit. He was mad. He had me dying on that shit, boy. He kind of snuck that
what
shit
kind
in,
of
boy.
shit did you do to that woman for her to snatch your damn locks out your damn head? That's what I want to know. Like, what you do to her?
He left a whole bunch out of that story.
Yes. I'm sorry, that's funny. Oh my God, she snatched him bald.
I ain't never said I wanted anybody to agree with me. Shit. How y'all always twist words up? I say one thing and then y'all fucking just make up shit. And then expect nobody to comment on the shit. That's what killed me. You don't want me to say nothing about you repeating something that I did not say. I mean, damn, that's like lying on the motherfucker. And then I'm not supposed to say nothing about it. I'm just supposed to shut up. Don't respond to it.
Aries, you don't have to, but I'm just gonna. You want to come on the panel and have a conversation with Mr. Dev? Because I'm confused. Like, what? Like, y'all haven't had any like actual real interactions with each other?
That's what I'm saying. Shit, I don't know her. I came over here because of Bomb. Yeah, I didn't come over here to try to be the most popular motherfucker on the panel or try to make it seem like I know every fucking thing. Shit, Bomb been my friend. Shit, I came over here to kick it with her. So she has a problem with me. I ain't never said nothing about Aries. Unless it's responding to me. That's it.
Oh.
So, like you said, she said, you know, she does this to everybody. She shouldn't feel sensitive if I say anything. So if she didn't feel sensitive, she would just accept it and do what she continues to do. I don't
think she's sensitive.
I don't get the grip. That's what I'm saying. Shit.
Wants, that's all. She just says whatever she wants. She responds.
Yeah. Everybody knows I say what I say too. So that's no secret.
Okay, well, y'all just don't fuck with each other, and that's okay, you know.
Yeah, I got a long list of that. Yeah, in my book, that don't fuck with you. Yeah, that list is long as fuck. But it's not the majority, though.
It's not the majority.
Nah.
But the 13 locks count is in the chat. I'm dead. 13 locks out of your head. Were you cheating? Were you break up with her? Were you playing? Lock snatch. Got scalped. Just went bald. Asexual is actually being attracted to someone's personality, their charm. A lesbian isn't necessarily a lesbian by birth. So an asexual is essentially a sapiosexual, right? Well, no, not necessarily. Well, I mean, there's a variation to it.
Now, what happened? Can y'all hear me?
Oh, you on the panel? Oh, shit. Aries, you may want to change your name. Hold on. I ain't got no co-host privilege. Don't say nothing. Dev, can you give me co-host so I could change her name?
Sure.
Thank you. Don't say nothing, Aries. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Are you there?
No, what the fuck happened?
Well, I was inquiring about your guys' interaction with each other.
No, I'm talking to Dev. He know who I'm talking to.
Okay.
What do you mean what happened? What are you asking?
What you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You talking about I'm sensitive. You the one up here screaming and kicking and crying because somebody respond to you in the chat. Okay? We do this with everybody. This is regular.
So what do you have a problem with?
Acting a
if
fool.
You do it with everybody. Why you have a problem with it?
I don't have a problem with anything.
Okay,
You have
then.
the problem.
Oh, okay then.
You the one up there screaming and
I don't
hollering
have
from
a
the
problem.
chat
This
because
how I
somebody
talk.
disagrees
I don't
with
have a
you.
problem. This how I talk.
Okay, well, it sounds like you got a problem when
Okay
you're
then.
talking
So
to
now
people.
you know I don't have a problem. So now what's
Okay,
the issue now?
then don't. What you so bothered for then?
I'm
if you
not
ain't got
bothered.
no
You're the
problem.
one bothered. You came
Well,
up
why
here.
are you so bothered
You
if
came
you
up
don't
here
have a
screaming at
problem?
me.
Why?
This is what I do. That's why.
Okay, this is what I do.
So what are you gonna do?
There it is.
What are you gonna do
There
now?
it is there.
What are you gonna do now?
I respond to everybody else on
What
the
are you gonna
panel,
do
and
now?
I'll
I don't
respond
have
to
to
you
respond
just
to
the
everybody.
same.
I'm not
I'll
obligated to
respond to
respond
you
to
just the
everybody.
same.
I can
What?
respond to whoever I want to.
You are acting like a crazy old
Okay,
man.
then.
You don't
I'm
even know
acting
what
like
you're
that. So
saying.
what?
You're just
Now what are
saying
you gonna do now?
anything.
Now what are
You're
you
just
gonna do
saying
now?
anything. What's
I don't
wrong
have
with
to
you?
respond to everybody.
Well, don't.
I don't.
Every
me.
comment I make,
So
you
what's the
respond
issue?
to me.
So what are you
You're
gonna do now?
looking for my comments.
What are you gonna do now?
You're looking for my comments.
I'm not looking for your comments.
You
Your
are.
comments are in the chat.
You are.
Okay then.
As much as I comment, if
I'm
I
looking for your
respond to
comments,
something
so
you
they're in the
say,
chat. So now
if I
what?
respond to something you say, you shouldn't even see
Okay
it.
then.
As
So
much
if
as
I
I
respond
comment,
to something
it's
that
because
you
you're
say, you
looking
shouldn't have a
for
problem
it.
with it then.
You're looking for. I'm not tagging you in it.
Well,
You're looking
I'm not
for
looking
it.
for anything.
Okay, that means you're
That's
bothered.
what you do. That's what
That
you
means
do.
you're bothered. That's why you're
That's what you
screaming
do.
and huffing and puffing
No,
from
I'm not the one bothered. I'm not the one bothered. I'm not the one that has
Then
it.
what the fuck am I doing up here then if you're not bothered?
I
Because I'm
didn't call you
definitely
up
not
here.
bothered.
I didn't call you up here. Taylor called you up here. You decided to come up here on your own. It ain't had nothing to do with me.
You didn't have nothing to say.
What do you mean didn't have nothing to say? I've been talking ever since you've been up here.
Okay. That's all you had to say?
What am I supposed to say?
I'm letting you know that I'll be
Am I supposed to say
what
something that is directed by you? Are you
Well,
going
I
to
came up here to let you
to
know.
say something specific?
I came up here you said you didn't have nothing to say, but you won't stop talking.
No, I never said I ain't have nothing to say. I said,
well, what did you have to say then?
You're the one that has the issue.
So you don't have nothing to say?
You wouldn't be bothered, and you wouldn't be up on this panel. You would still
Sir,
be
it's not me that
you
hear
would still be going back and forth
from the panel.
So obviously, if you didn't have a problem, you would be talking about something else.
Okay, but you said you don't have a problem, but you won't stop talking.
I don't.
Okay. Now, I came up here to say, just like I respond to everybody else on the panel, I'll be responding to you too. That's what we do here. That's what this is for. That's what the chat is for. That's what y'all up on the panel for.
So when I say something, it doesn't mean that I'm implying something that's totally different. Sir, you just went
crazy because you was talking about gay people are committing genocide. You don't know, you got mad because I told you you didn't know what genocide is. And then you type something else. You went crazy in the chat.
That is not what I said.
You be wrong.
That's how you interpret it.
You be wrong.
That's not my fault.
You be wrong.
So if you type something different than what I said,
we're down there
that's
for.
Your interpretation. That
there
don't
it
have
is
shit
there.
to do with me. That's your interpretation.
Then you don't have to worry about what I'm typing, right?
I don't have the problem. You're the one that has the problem. So
I'm not looking at. Let me pull the chat up because I'm more than sure.
If you type something that's different from what I said, and then I respond to it, then you shouldn't have a problem with it because that's what you do.
Yeah, you just bad blathering. You're just a blathering old man.
No, I call shit out like I see it.
Okay.
So if I say one thing and then you repeat something totally different from what I said, I'm going to call it out,
let's take
I don't have to monitor and script what I say on the panel just because it fits your own narrative or whatever you feel like you're doing. So if you continue to do it, I'm going to continue to do me, just like we were always doing.
All right. Let's take what happened tonight, for instance. Do you remember what happened, old man?
You have to be more specific.
You said that there was agenda of the gay people with the gay people that is creating genocide. Something like that you said. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. And I said, no, the fuck they wasn't. I said that everybody is gay. This doesn't have anything to do with Black people. You like, I didn't say it was Black people. You said genocide. No, I didn't say genocide. Yes, the fuck you did. And you obviously don't know what genocide means. So I was correcting you.
First of all, you never said everybody was gay.
Yes,
That's a
I
lie.
did.
That's
Yes,
the first
I did.
lie you just said.
I said it's
That's the first lie that you just said. You said everybody is gay. Nobody said everybody is gay.
Oh
this
my
is
God.
the bullshit that I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
You don't remember what fuck you said because you sit there in the
This is
fucking
some
tent,
nigga ass
go
babble
off
right
at the
here.
fingerboard and the keyboard and just
Are
type
you
random
drunk?
shit however you feel emotionally.
Are you drunk?
And it
On
don't
the
make no
next
fucking
panel,
sense.
on the next panel,
Nobody's
I'm gonna
up here
pull
trying to
this up
critique
and I'm gonna
what
come to
anybody
you and I'm
said
gonna show
2
you.
hours
I'm gonna
ago.
show you.
And you can't
I'm
even
gonna show you in front of
can't even
everybody.
repeat what the fuck you just said. Nobody up here said everybody was fucking gay.
I didn't say. I said it's everybody, not just Black people.
You just got through saying everybody is gay. That's what you just said.
What the fuck?
Do you want me to run back to fucking
I
tape
said
and play?
it's everybody. I didn't say everybody is gay. You are a nigga babbling ass nigga. Is what you are. Okay? Like I said, it's not just Black people, it's everybody. Yes, it's an agenda.
Nobody
but it's for
was
everybody.
saying that it only
That's
affects
not
Black
genocide.
people. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
I never said it only affects Black people. What the fuck are you talking about?
When you said genocide,
What
who
the
were you
fuck
talking
are
about?
you talking about?
Who were you talking about?
It doesn't matter who I was talking about.
Oh my
You
God.
said as if I was only talking about
I
Black
don't talk to
people, and I
niggas like
wasn't.
you. I know niggas like you. I don't talk to niggas
That's
like
another
you.
problem that you have. You cannot back up what you repeat. That's why you're weak. I don't have no motherfucking meltdown. She came up here. No, you thought I was gonna fucking clam up, clam up and try to backtrack and shit. That's what the fuck you thought. Shit, you to my niggas babble. Shit, motherfuckers run their goddamn fucking mouth all the fucking time, all over YouTube. Ain't doing nothing different than what you're doing in the fucking text. Because all you do is type shit at random, day in and fucking day out. That ain't no different than babbling. So you claim. No, she thought I was gonna fucking clam up. Like she's supposed to scare somebody. Like I'm supposed to be fucking afraid to speak my motherfucking mind and shit. But One thing she'll never probably get through her fucking thick ass head that I ain't never been pressed by no motherfucking text or nothing verbal. I don't have no motherfucking issues. Some people like to argue and fight and go at each other. Shit, that ain't nothing that I do. I just do it when motherfuckers do it to me. You don't feel like nobody calling you a fucking hypocrite. You shouldn't act so fucking hypocritical. No, I don't need to go out into the motherfucking world. I've been out in the world. What's up, Creole? No, unlike other people, I can tone it down. I can turn it up and I can turn it down just as fast as I turn it up, dude. I don't need no external help. No, it's not making me look like I got schooled by my mama verbal. I just caught her up in her fucking twisting shit. She said that I said one thing and I didn't, and when I called her on it, she got mad. So once she couldn't back that up, she got emotional and left the panel. That's what she does. If you can't back your shit up, then you shouldn't be typing shit. You shouldn't be saying shit. That don't have nothing to do with me. No, you can call 988. Shit, I put the link up in the room a couple days ago. Some of y'all don't give a fuck if y'all got mental illness. Yeah. No, Aries said that she would tell bomb on me. So don't twist that around, mother twerks. Who actually does that shit? I'ma tell bomb. Since you keeping a log book. Y'all love to drag other people into bullshit, petty shit. That's some shit grade school kids do. I don't deal with grown adults that go around telling motherfuckers, I'ma tell bomb. Now, how's that sound like somebody's mama schooling somebody? Who ran for Miller? No, I didn't. I think that dude Rich Bleezy came up when she was talking. She never started that combo back up, but I didn't run.
Yo, hi, yo, I'm back up this motherfucker. I went and got me some food and everything, and I'm back with the truth. How y'all been doing? I'm back.
I'm not angry, Janocracy. Have you determined that that's the way I talk when I'm met with the same type of energy? What's up, Just Jay? Why you keep dropping off the panel? No, he wasn't. Shit, y'all let that motherfucker go for shit over an hour, spraying his goddamn raid raid bug spray on top of his cup, and then as soon as he sprayed it, he said, "Got it," and then he drunk out of his cup. Yeah, I know. Somebody running it back now. I don't want to see my name in the on the headlines of TMZ in the morning, Miss Verbal. I was on your live earlier today when you was in your Jeep. What you mean no? She was muting him to cake with me. I don't know about that. Did you take a nap? Did you just wake up from a nap, Just Jay? You missed all that action? You drinking the road spray. I mean, that motherfucker gulped it down. He ain't had no motherfucking shame, boy. That shit was ridiculous, boy. And he gonna tell Bomb. I like when you do those home cleaning videos to teach these women, and this motherfucker sitting his nasty ass in the motherfucking corner. Ain't had no plans of cleaning up no fucking time soon. Yeah, you was bending them corners. I saw you when you came to that intersection, boy. That one car was like, damn, I thought that motherfucker was gonna clip you. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a I guess that was a Saturday night hold down. But actually it didn't get wild as I thought it was though. Did you hear Miss Baum call you up to the panel earlier? Since you going on you're on your second week of your panel strike. I'm gonna be protesting starting tomorrow. Plies? No, she ain't going to no motherfucking Plies concert. I'm just saying. No, you can just log off and go to sleep. Shit, you don't need me to do that shit. Get the X. Man, you gonna never hear me beg nobody to stay in the chat or come on the panel. Yep. That's how I came in the world by myself. I'm still here. What do you mean? Am I okay? What you mean by that? No, Philly, ain't nobody pissed me off, bro. Don't get it twisted. You can't answer the question. I just asked you what you mean by okay. Oh, you came back doing that? No, I wasn't annoyed. I was just making myself clear. Just like when you women be firm and stern when y'all have the tone, when y'all expressing yourselves, whether it's to another adult or whether it's to a child, it don't mean that y'all are mad or y'all are pissed off. That's just how y'all are. So I don't give a fuck if somebody thinks that I'm mad or pissed off or whatnot. They don't do nothing shit for me. I'm not mad. I don't have anything to be mad about. What am I supposed to be mad about?
What's happening, dude?
What up, Creole?
What's up, my bro?
Shit, chilling like I always do, like I've been doing.
Everything good.
Man, everything is always good. I'm breathing. I see sunlight. Everything else is a luxury. Some people spend it with negative energy, some people don't. So, my mic was muted most of the time that bullshit was going on. So I don't see why people surprised that I ain't saying too much of shit right now when all the bullshit left. Shit.
I hear you. I hear you.
But no,
Well, Tay ain't up here.
I was just clearing that up for just Jay.
Oh, Tay, yeah, Tay. You
Nah.
thought I forgot you was trying to talk over my head earlier, Taylor. Yeah.
She's not,
we
no,
don't
she's
have
not
to
up here.
talk about what you said earlier.
No,
she
no.
gone? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she left. Unless she in
Yeah,
the
she
chat.
thought I forgot about that.
She in the chat?
I don't know. I didn't know she was gone.
Yeah, I'm multitasking, Just Jay. I'm sorry.
She gonna try to use a big word. You know what I mean? They be tripping me out when they be trying to talk over my head. You know what I mean? Free all them. Free trying to talk over my head earlier. That's what's up.
Oh, I didn't catch all of it, but I saw some of it.
Nah, yeah, you gotta see what I know what's going. You know what's going on, man.
Yeah. Not you, Just Jay. Not you.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you heard silence earlier, Just Jay, because there was nothing to talk about. That's all. Sometimes silence is good. So, that's why I was telling Miller when I drive, when I be in the truck, I don't drive with the radio blasting and shit. I don't need no music. I'm good.
You don't let it hit the speakers.
Huh?
I boom a little bit. I turn it up a little bit, not too much. But
When you drive, like go out of town or something?
Yeah, everywhere I go, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't turn it up like that though.
Yeah.
It be depending on, like, I don't listen to like drill music and everything. Yeah, I don't turn it
nah, not like
I can hear. And I ain't gotta hit no motors and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody else speak.
Nah, that drill rap is some trash. That's straight trash. That's demonic, satanic music to me. They popping pills.
No, I don't hit my speakers like that good.
Yeah, they popping pills. They listening to drill, and they just running themselves into the grave. That's all. Some make it quicker than others.
Oh, but yeah. I just came up here for a minute, man. I had fell out last night, man. I don't know how I'm going. That's why I got to talk to Taylor about Taylor trying to, you know. I got to talk to Taylor about what she said, but yeah, I was trying to go last night. I know y'all wondering why I just dropped off. I do that sometimes. I tend to do that. I just be gone. I had to get up. Bounce right back up. Then I get up, try to open up my trunk. My trunk wasn't even open. I'm like, no, I said, no. I'm pissed.
You broke your key off in it?
Nah, my work. I mean, I don't have no key to the no extra key to the car.
Oh.
To my work car. Yeah, I don't have no extra key to unlock the trunk. I just used the button. And I had just fixed the I wanted to see what size I was gonna look at the tire. Like I said the other day when I was on the way to work, I had my tie had when I had to fit my tie, fit my flat. So, you know, I had needed the trunk to open. But yeah, I still can go in through the inside. I probably when I'm off, I'm gonna see if I can look at it to see what I can do before I do too much. I'm saying if I had to bring it to somebody else had to help me out. I try to do it myself.
So what you was trying to fix on it?
They say actually they're saying if the trunk, they're saying it could be. I'm gonna look and see if it's a switch.
Oh, the way it's black.
Actuator.
Yeah. The way
They call it an actuator or something like that. Yeah.
The catch. Yeah. When I had my Honda Accord, that was the back seat let down and get in the trunk. That was the car. I remember I used to take power naps in that motherfucker. I had tinted windows. Didn't nobody know I was in there. Some dude at the place I was working with actually lifted up the damn lock one time. I was in there taking a nap doing at lunch and shit. Man, I popped my head up through the sunroof. I was like, motherfucker, what the fuck? And this motherfucker didn't even have nothing like my car, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right.
Yeah, I had to put some WD-40 on my hood latch. It got stuck.
Yeah, I gotta get that damn all tool. See what I can do with it first before I bring it to the folk. 2 minutes and shade treatment like this. What that?
No, Just Jay. My legs were in the trunk and the rest of my body was in the back seat.
I don't know what. I don't know what it is. I know they said it's a actuator, maybe an actuator or something like that. I never heard of it. I'm gonna check it out. Get that right. Always something when they call.
Yeah, that's related to the button. That's the actuator.
Yeah, that's the name of it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just the button.
Yeah.
So you're saying when you push it, it don't release?
Yeah, it ain't release.
Yeah.
Right. I gotta look into it, see what's going on with it.
Sound like a junkyard move.
It's like pull apart, go to pull apart.
Yeah, boy. I used to stay in there when I had my Cadillac.
They call it pull apart where you at?
Boy, they got them all over here.
okay, yeah, we got the pull parts. Got the pull apart in the hood. Go to the hood, go to pull apart. Snatch anything you want up out of there.
Yeah.
Snatch anything you want.
That's what I remember last time I was telling you about that Shilton's book, in the auto store with the diagram.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that's
you went. Yeah.
Boy, yeah, that's where I was. Shit. The dude at the junkyard, he's the one told me about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was before YouTube and shit.
Yeah, it happened to me up in there. I just got me a review, which called not too long ago, little side review thing. I made a mistake and hit a mailbox trying to go, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to hit the curb too fast.
Yeah. Bent that motherfucker.
And hit a mail. I hit a trash can. You know what I mean? Yeah. Man, I had my window down. I thought somebody was jumping at me or something. Like, man, glass was everywhere.
Damn, man.
And it was glass everywhere, all over me.
You was the only one in the car?
Fam. Yeah, I was the only one in there. That's why I was speeding.
Yeah, you got lucky on that one. Yeah, I be clowning too when I'm the only one in the car and shit.
Right, man.
Boy, I be doing like a bill. I be doing like a bill down residential streets and shit.
No, I had to see. I don't be liking because you know I'm in the woods, so I don't be I be trying to get on up out of there.
I know, man. Shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different where you at. Trust me, I know. I've been over there in a truck with no motherfucking phone signal. Shit, no GPS signal.
Yeah.
And them motherfucking them little fucking highways that be back up in the hills and shit.
Yeah.
And it narrowed down where it's only wide enough for me. Shit. I got caught by a flatbed one time. He was coming towards me. Man, I had to stop so that motherfucker go past. It was raining. It ain't no motherfucking shoulder. And nothing but hillbillies around.
Nothing but a two-way street, a long road, number woods.
Yeah, they was reading the Bible earlier. Shit.
Oh yeah, they be into that stuff, man. Yeah, man. I
didn't even know he was on that tip. I didn't even know he was on that tip though. Shit, much customs that motherfucker be doing.
Gotta go to sleep on all that shit that he say.
Yeah.
Man, I don't fault nobody for whatever they believe, but I just know I can't let nobody confuse me, man. I got my own beliefs. I may want to believe in werewolves or something. So what? They go, you crazy? You believe in? Say, oh, okay. What you believe in? You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it worked for you, why are you trying to force it and convince somebody else?
Yeah, that's
I mean, obviously, if it is so true and if it worked for you so well, why are you in the position that you're in? So whenever I get crickets from that, I just kind of like leave it alone. Don't even try to go at me on no religion shit, on any motherfucking religion. I don't even want to hear the shit. You shouldn't have the need. You shouldn't be compelled to try to convince somebody else.
Yeah, especially if they respect your beliefs. I respect everybody belief though.
Yeah, respect.
I
Yeah,
mean,
respect the next motherfuckers though.
right, exactly, yeah. So, right, I feel you with that,
Respect the next motherfucker's belief. But that ain't really the issue. The issue is I know some shit that you don't. That's pretty much what most of the time that's what it be. I ain't gonna say all of them, but most of the time that's the only thing that it is. I know it. It's important, and you should know it. And you can only get the information from me. That's all that shit is mostly about.
Oh, you trying to one up?
Yeah, the motherfuckers be doing that on the
Trying to talk
religion.
over,
Yeah,
trying to
they,
talk over your head. I'm about to talk over your head, dude.
you talking about now?
Trying to talk over. Yeah, I'm trying. You know what I mean? You need to, repent, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I be like,
motherfuckers be trying to do that in religion. They be doing it on YouTube, all the platforms, Instagram.
I be like I did earlier, man. I pray to God every day, man.
Yeah. No, I don't be hanging around motherfuckers like that.
Yeah, I respect that shit, man. I respect it, man. You know, we grew up all about that, man. So we kind of like what they call it. We so used to something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I forgot what you call it. Yeah, okay, we know stuff like that on the real. It is something to talk about though. I be listening to them talk about it.
Yeah.
They talk about everybody. This was up though. They talking about Jesus, so it's all good. Yeah. Oh, I ain't even mean to say that. My bad. Damn. I'm sorry. Lord have mercy, y'all. My bad, y'all. I forgot where I was. Nah, it's all good. I ain't even starting nothing.
No, you ain't starting nothing.
My fault. I had to watch what I be saying sometimes on here. And then I be watching what everybody else say too. Cause I'm one of them dudes, man. I don't like when people try to talk over my head. I don't like that. Like I have to say something about that. And that one thing about me though. Like somebody try to talk over my head. Try to think they, like this shit don't stink. Yeah. I don't associate myself really too much with people like that.
Man,
Not for real, for real.
Yeah, motherfucker try to test you, man. That element is apparently gonna always be there.
Yeah, but they can talk about me though. They can say what they want to say about me.
You ever heard of the Brotherhood of Locomotive Engineers and Trainmen?
Brotherhood of it?
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Locomotive Engineers and Trainmen.
I don't know, man. I probably seen it or heard. Yeah, I probably did. I probably did.
So
What's going on with it? Is it still around?
That's the union of
Yeah, I remember it was a
railroad.
union. I remember it was a union.
Yeah. Right,
Mhm.
railroad. So if no intervention, they will be going on strike Monday.
A lot of folks going on strike, man.
Yeah. Freight trains. I was in a grocery store earlier today, boy. You know, I'd had them the TV dinners inside the coolers.
Yeah.
It was one shelf with two old ass motherfucking pizzas on it, and all the other shelves were completely empty.
Empty what?
Shit.
Food?
Fucking yeah, hell yeah. Shit.
Oh nah. I ain't seen that shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I ain't seen that shit.
Hopefully it won't make it to your neighborhood. Silent when they was arguing earlier, I think not Pastor, but Rich Bleeds in them, when they was arguing earlier, boy, he was snoring. That shit was funny as hell. He went to sleep on their ass, snoring louder than a motherfucker.
Oh, what's it called?
Silent,
Silent.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, he went to sleep with the what you call with the mic on. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I know when my body get tired, boy, I don't be trying to fight that shit no more. I clock the fuck out.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I be coming chill and everything, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't be nothing. I just up anything to be.
Your body trying
Man,
to.
nothing to me. They be taking this shit too serious, man.
Yeah,
They be doing some little cricket ass shit. I be watching their then they be trying to play victim. But I be peeping all the little games and shit. That shit be little childish little shit. Little childish little game.
Nah, that shit don't work. You can't pull that shit on everybody though.
Them shit be little childish little games. I be peeping it, right? I be like, boy, they be taking that shit up to the level. Whole nother level with it. Like, who? That shit weird. Then there be motherfuckers that just be new to the shit. And the thing about it is, man, you know, I've been around since about 2018. You know what I mean? So I've been, you know what I mean? And then I be seeing new motherfuckers be coming around. I be like, what the fuck? Who the fuck they bought? You know what I'm saying?
Brand new.
Like, I be like, that motherfucker be acting like they, but I be like, they be on some horse shit. I be doing some little weird ass shit. Everybody be with that shit. They be putting everybody in that little mix. I ain't about to be up in. Can't be up in it.
Look like we got a vegan snack recall.
There ain't nobody eating no vegan snack, man.
Shit. There's a couple motherfuckers is
Man, I'm eating burgers, man.
They're trying to pretend like they want to get healthy and shit.
Man, ain't nobody doing all that. They got to get here. I'm trying to gain some extra more pounds. I don't be studying that. I try to stay I try to stay heavy a little bit. Mm. It was hot as mug out there today. It be beaming hot. I say,
Yeah, y'all in a heat wave, ain't
yeah, we stay in the heat wave.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, we stay in the heat wave. You gotta make sure you got AC and everything down here, man. It pass out. That's why I be thinking what people up north do when in the wintertime. I mean, like not in just the wintertime, like it be so cold up there. They let AC be, they shouldn't waste too much AC, not as much as we do.
Yeah.
Shit,
Shit, we had a
you
heat
got to
wave.
have AC down here.
We had a heat wave. Shit, I think that shit was like around Easter and shit.
Yeah, you'll pass out. Man. You gotta have some whiskey on.
You gotta keep up on the
Got
water.
to. Yeah, you got to, man.
Damn. Speaking of water, I think I left some in the freezer. Hold on.
Crickets down here when I'm around, man. When I'm around, everybody turn they smile upside down. I will pop.
I gotta let that shit thaw out.
Hey, but the freezer too long, but nothing but ice.
Yep. That's what I got.
Nothing but ice.
I got a block of ice.
Yeah. Yeah, with it. Ain't nobody in the chat saying nothing no more, man. See, that's what I'm saying, man. See, when I'm in the chat, they be talking. Then when I come up here, don't nobody say nothing. Nobody saying nothing in the chat. No more. That's what it is, though. What that mean when they do that there? Because I'm new to the panel and stuff. What that mean when they do that? What they trying to say?
That means
I need to step it up or something. I need to start an argument with somebody.
right, start fighting and shit.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I don't see how a motherfucker don't. I mean, a motherfucker don't see how that shit mental illness, boy. That shit be tripping me out. The fact that you don't see it, and them motherfuckers, they know that they love drama and shit. 24 fucking 7.
Should be perfect. What they say?
Yeah, we still up.
Who coming up? Somebody coming up.
No, that was
I ain't even looking in the chat no more, man. I ain't ever looking in the chat again. I promise.
no, that was Brown Ellie in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, Brownie. Yeah. That's it for me, man.
Yeah, it's the weekend, so shit, there's gonna be plenty of beef popping off this weekend. I'm sure. I mean, I'm talking like I would know. I never got any entertainment out of that shit. Motherfuckers arguing over Hollywood bullshit all the time and shit.
It's all about the Benjamin. Whoever got the most money, man, we gotta pay attention to.
I ain't never been impressed by another motherfucker's bank account though. Not enough to be marching in the front row and shit. I'm waiting on football season to start. That's what the fuck I'm waiting on.
Ready for that college, man.
Yeah, I do college and pro, man. And once I figure out who got traded and shit, boy, can't believe that Brady motherfucker he's still holding on. He want to be the best motherfucker ever.
Oh, Brady, Brady.
Yeah. I see LeBron and backtracked on his comments about Brittany Griner.
No, Brittany. Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna let her stay over there, man. Feed her to the wolves. They told, they put out an alert on the embassy for Ukraine. They told all Americans to get out of Ukraine right now.
Damn.
Yeah, straight up.
I don't like what that sound, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
Hold up.
Over here arguing about Hollywood and gender banging shit. It don't never fucking end. I ain't never met no damn couples or no family that didn't have any fucking conflicts. People are always gonna have issues. I agree. Damn, this Mexican motherfucker got caught with $1.2 million in meth in New York City. And got out on bond.
Who that, damn?
Some Mexican dude from LA, Luis Estrada and Carlos Santos.
Trip.
You see the 1 million pills of fentanyl in LA yesterday?
Yeah, no. They putting that shit in there. They trying to put that shit in everything. They need to chill out with that shit, man. What the hell is that shit, man? Throw that shit in the trash can.
That was somebody's house, man. They got that shit off of. They serious on this pill shit though. They trying to make sure every motherfucker in America is drugged the fuck up. That's why I was telling motherfuckers this trans shit, all this motherfucking alphabet shit. They can't do that shit without drugs, without pills.
Yeah, they be getting deep with that shit, but they be really, they be getting, them folks had to choose sides and everything with that. I'll just be like, everybody had their own table.
Yeah, that's
everybody can't have their own table, man.
Yeah,
What's the problem?
Don't drag me into your little personal ass agenda or beef. I ain't gotta choose no goddamn side. Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna put that Ukraine shit.
And I think it would be a double standard for as a male, you know what I mean? I'm kind of biased toward that because it would be a double standard for a male to be able to go like, but I just really don't. I don't really know. I feel like you straight or not. Only way you probably get a pass, like, I probably like if you went to prison or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As a child, you know what I mean? It got to be some real, but beside that, yeah, man, that shit's deep, man. So yeah, that shit is deep when they start talking about shit like that. That and that religious shit, yeah. Folks have to choose sides then, because you got people that don't believe in none of that shit. Some folks don't believe in none of that shit, bro.
Well, Trump said he's running in 2024, so that'll give him something to talk about.
Who that, Trump, man?
Yep.
Trump something else. Trump said he going back here.
Say he going back in, man.
Oh, that's another thing too. I forgot to say about that. Politics. Oh Lord. That's another thing. Lord have mercy. We gotta find a table to sit at when somebody start talking like that. We gotta choose a table. We go. Yeah, that's how it is, though. That's how it is, man. I ain't lying. I'm blind for everything. What calling me? What calling me a misogynist? Using big words on me. Hold up, I had to go look it up real quick. I forgot what hatred for women. Oh, you got me all the way twisted, like Keith Sweat. What you mean? I got two dogs.
No, I saw
prejudice toward women. What the fuck?
No, I saw you had mistyped and you couldn't retract it, and then they rolled with that shit.
Yeah, I tried to say it back so fast because I'm like,
you was typing fast. Yeah, you was
You
typing
taking it
fast.
out on me like that.
Patrick came out.
Gotta relax.
They about to eat his ass alive now.
You having flashbacks. All right, come on, man. I already know what that is. Thought I was gonna buzz. You thought that was gonna get me out of my element. I just don't be start doing that shit for real. For real. I really don't. 'Cause at the end of the day, I got my own life to live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take care of my own responsibility.
Kev.
Hey, what's going on with y'all, man?
What's up, bro?
Just listening in.
Okay, bro.
Up early, getting some work done.
Damn, Kev, you be missing all the action, man. Probably a good thing though. Why you bullshit?
Oh, they had more drama.
Man, typical Saturday night, man.
Oh yeah, well, good. I don't. That'd be some other. I'm sure they have some though.
You up early, like you're early bird, ain't?
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
ain't cool.
Got the computer. Going over some stocks and some financial plan. I'm doing some financial stuff right now though.
What's the Asian market reaction to all the shit that's coming down over there?
You know, usually when we talk Asian, it's mainly China. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so I'm not sure how they shit kind of rock because you got, dictators over there and you got to be good with those companies. So whatever companies that they government promote or whatever, that's the ones I pretty much focus on.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know how the overall market going. Everybody kind of pulled back. Europe, everybody pulled back a little bit.
Right. Yeah.
It looked like Europe and Canada about to start shaking back, and Bitcoin and stuff seemed like it lowest it's going to go between 17 and 20,000, drop from 61,000. So that kind of stuff there. Now the biggest thing now, what I'm trying to do a little research on is I was looking at the Ukraine war, and the Russian, the Ukraine supplies 60% of the world's wheat. I didn't know that. That's insane.
Yeah.
But you got now attacking the wheat field. So I got to see how the money move within the stock market. Did with the soybeans, when Trump was in office, China not buying 65% of our soybeans, and how that's going, how the stock go reacting from putting on it.
Yeah, I just posted the link right before you came up from a message from the U.S. Embassy, basically telling U.S. citizens, either get out of there or get down.
Oh yeah, well your girl knew that she had to get out there before the war started. God damn. When them people say leave, it's time to go. It's time to go.
Man,
but I don't.
What girl?
She just got caught in a bad spot at the wrong time, doing the wrong thing.
Yeah.
That was talking about Brittany.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bad spot. I'm like, ooh, just the wrong time for that shit. You not that important.
Yeah, no.
Right. I get the whole, I guess you're supposed to make out a plea, but you ain't that important not to be trading no damn guy they call the king of death. It's a Russian spy.
Yeah.
Whatever it was they call him. You ain't on that level. You might have to sit on this one.
Yeah.
Remember she said she could beat DeMarcus Cousins in basketball? I remember she was talking that shit, man. You don't remember that? Y'all don't remember that? She was talking about playing DeMarcus Cousins one-on-one.
Oh, when she came out of Baylor? Did she come out of Baylor or something?
Yeah.
I guess she can get her confidence up. I think they all do that. I just hate when they start putting in a black woman thing with that kind of situation. A black woman and such. Okay, well that ain't got nothing to do. That's just a bad spot.
Yeah.
You know? And they try to pull that kind of stuff to vote. No, they got people that got some real issues other than you trying to transport that kind of work at the airport. If she was in the States, she'd get more time.
Yeah.
If she was in the United States, she'd get more time in prison. For the average person.
And you know, what she had? I think they should let her go for that. She ain't had nothing but like a dime or something.
I think I don't know what the cartridge just weighed up. So whatever grams you have in those, whatever it is, you can't bring it. Right. Same thing in the airport. You can go to the airport with that shit if you want and get caught. You go get that.
I got through one time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got through in the airport one time.
Yeah, my boy went through. He had the cartridges. He just had to keep them in his mouth. So he just rolled them up enough. Seriously, he just rolled enough up to go ahead on through the thing.
They was on my ass though. They made me go in the room though.
Also, shit, when we go on cruises, since we at the port, at the port down here, I know a couple of dudes that put the baggage on the ships, on the cruise ships.
Yeah.
We just put our alcohol and whatever we bringing on the boat, on the cruise with us. And they bring it all the way and put it in the room. Little $50. Here you go, man. Put our bags in the room. All right, I got your care.
Yeah.
Right. And they just bring it straight to the room, skip the dogs, all that shit there. We have more than enough for the next 4 days.
Yeah, I'll never do it again though.
Yeah, it ain't worth the. Well, yeah, it ain't worth it. It's too much of a risk for too much bullshit for something so simple. So what we learn how to do is network. Shit, I got my partners that travel. I know, some in Atlanta, some in Houston, some in Vegas, some in Cali, Florida. Yeah, so Baton Rouge. So if I go somewhere, even in Memphis, once I get off the plane, I already know where to go. If I call up my Atlanta, hey, bro, holla, hold something down. I'm on my way up there. All right, can't wait. All right, I'll have it for you when you get here. There it is. I ain't got to travel. As soon as I touch down, whatever I need is right there. Or if I go to Vegas, some of my partners go back and forth to Vegas. They'll be like, man, go to this hotel, ask for this dude here. And you go get you straight. All right. Appreciate it.
You learn.
Cut out that flying and traffic shit. Everybody knows
you on
something.
the bus. You get on the bus, boy, you're gonna have to take about 5 trips. You got to keep up with that bag.
Yeah, I think Brittany in the bad spot though.
There be some fun trips going on the bus right now. There be some fun trips though, man.
Well, I mean, what I wanted to do, man, right before Katrina hit and everything, I wanted to just get a Winnebago, rent one, and just drive to a sporting event or like a Saints game or something. Just drive.
Yeah.
One of them nice rental Winnebagos, family or a couple. Well, back then it was gonna be friends and a couple of things where you can lay out and enjoy our ride out there. So
there's people talking about getting them the big old RVs and staying in them, man. I see them white folks all the time getting them things and sleeping in them in the parking lots and stuff, man.
Yeah. Walmart is your friend with that.
They can save a lot of money.
Yeah,
they can save a lot of money doing that.
But ain't nothing fun about being on a long trip on a bus, man.
It ain't. I was drunk on that thing. That was made so special at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that Greyhound could be miserable, man.
Man, fuck that shit.
Right.
Yeah, give me a train. I'll take a train ride.
Right.
On the bus, hell, motherfucking no.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm driving it.
Yeah, right. But then you still got to make stops. That Greyhound stop every damn where.
Yeah.
Tell you better keep up that bag. Tell you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that would be something too. Yeah, that bag would be a different thing.
All the times I've been on the bus, I had to put my shit either at all the way at the front or all the way at the back. I want my shit on the end.
Right.
Yeah, motherfucking yeah, shit. I wish I could do the airplane like that.
They take your shit and go off with it. Shit, you be like, hey man, keep up with that shit, man.
Shit, when I was getting out the Navy, shit, I had lost about 2 bags, man. I had my motherfucking my high school yearbook in one of those bags. Never recovered.
Right. I'm looking at a new, I signed up, fellas. Put y'all on a new little side hustle. They got a app called Roadie. I don't know if y'all heard of that. It's similar to like a Uber or a Lyft app. But in this case here, you delivering packages or whatever they're asking you to deliver. You know, you may have something that Walgreens may need to bring to another Walgreens, and they may pay you $30 if you're just using your own vehicle. Now they ask what type of vehicle you have, like if you got a regular car or if you have a van or if you have all the way up to a box truck, right? And they have it for, 18 wheel up and drop off. The concept is like you were just talking about the airport. I live far from the airport, but like if somebody needed their bag, Roadie would have link it up with Southwest Airline or Delta and have you come pick it up and then tell you what the price is to deliver it at what particular address. Like they would offer, what I was looking at it, and I was just experimenting with it. They would have paid me $30 to get a bag, one bag, and they give you all the dimensions and the weight of it. And it's the airport. That's probably a bag that got misplaced. It was about 9-10 from to drop off in the local area because you could do it locally or regional, depending on what you're moving. Like $20 for about 5 mile difference from the airport.
Yeah.
Right. So they got that kind of thing now. Then when you get box truck moving, I'm sure that, the more you get further distance, they pay by the distance. And you just delivering that. Easy little side hustle, especially for the daytime, because with all the airports coming in and out, usually you bring in a lot of, if it's just you just using your vehicle, you probably bringing a luggage to the actual hotels and shit.
Yeah.
But a little side gig. I was thinking, like your daughter, like my daughter and stuff like that, where she ain't really got to deal with the Uber and people and shit. Just pick up delivery when you got some extra time.
Yeah, I was signed up with a similar app with they contracted with Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of like the same thing, just different size packages and shit.
Right, good little side hustle, man.
Yeah.
And see, one thing in today's world, like I always tell people, listen, man, we running out of excuses now. You can get your hustle on now. You can get two or three side hustles. That way you ain't busting your ass and generate some income. And then start setting up your own retirement and stuff like that. So that's just my thing. I deal with that whole gender war shit, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I did all my little hard labor when I was younger, man.
You used up all your energy?
Yeah, man, with that, man, I ain't trying to throw my back out too early. I did all my construction and everything. Early 20s. I worked all them type of labor jobs.
Yeah, then put your
all
time
the
in shit.
The
Yeah.
warehouses, shipping and receiving. I did all that real. I can't keep doing all that for the rest of my life. I even worked in little mechanic shops for a minute, man, but majority of all that heavy lifting and stuff, man, you can only go so far with that a certain amount of time.
Yeah, your body gonna give out sooner or later, just like sleep. Shit. No matter how much you try to fight it, boy, your body say whoop.
Oh yeah, it's gonna put you down. Right. You gonna go, you gonna sit, it's gonna lay you down. Your body gonna make sure that it shuts down to make sure it's preserves and protects itself.
And then we get hernias and shit too, man. Lifting all that heavy stuff, man. We'll catch a hernia, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just Jay said, what are some in-house side hustles?
Hell, YouTube definitely one thing. That's definitely a side hustle. Yeah, I was thinking of lately I've been coming up with the idea, like I learned that they have these printing shops where you can have with t-shirt ideas and stuff like that, where you get a cut off the t-shirt and all you really doing is just coming up with some ideas. Just put some catchy slogans on some t-shirts, and then you can go to like SD and I think there's another t-shirt company where they give you a cut. Now they do all the printing, but they got a nice subscriber base, soccer mom, stuff like that, that all the products off these lines. And if they're under your category, and you can set your category up as you want, you can say funny t-shirts or whatever it is, and you put it up there. But when they order it, you get a cut out of it. You don't have to do shit, but just put the idea on the t-shirt and then post it in your area group or whatever it is. So let's just say, like one idea I was thinking of, having a t-shirt that says simple stuff like something different on a t-shirt, and then they have it where you can have it in the women's or the muscle shirt or spaghetti or white beat or whatever, something. Just simple ideas like that, man.
Yeah.
Now you're able to get the little products and your little ideas out there in big subscriber spaces. How to get your sale on. You really don't even have to let them take their cut. Another thing I was thinking about, I always tell people, we hear a lot of our individual stories on, these channels. So, I have Gramercy and stuff like that where I can literally talk into this microphone and it actually types out and prints out and put it in a story-based form of my own stories. Patent that and then see what you can do with it.
Oh yeah, that patent stuff, man, because there's a lot of words floating around here. It's mine. I ain't patenting them, but that's what's up. I ain't gonna babble or nothing about it.
That's like Baby said from Cash Money. He said, if I can go back, I would have patent bling bling chop. Right. And that's the American way that we don't know. Them motherfucker just, they got people that just make a living buying patents, just coming up with ideas and patenting this shit, and all going to the archives and just buying the patent till one day that it's an investment for them that the idea might take off. But as far as stories is concerned, Tyler Perry ain't got no lock on the game on Black fucking life-like stories. You know what I'm saying? We got our own stories. Those stories comes from books. Those stories come from, individuals. And everybody got their own story, And I think if you put it in a book form or, put it out there and see what happens. And it's no different than any other thing, from the street game all the way up to the movies in the industry. If we can link up to a good distributor and get it there, that's half the battle. But now you can get your own hustle in with all the effort you put in, you keep,
Yeah, because Tubi is look like a lot of black people get money out of that, man. I don't see no black movies. They got a little thing. Tubi.
Yeah, man, they're gonna have YouTube just now touching on how many black audiences coming to the spaces. We just happen to be here first. They're gonna be a whole generation raised with YouTube, and y'all some of the first content create, bomb them first to do it. So I believe in the Jetsons. I'm old. But eventually we ain't gonna be watching TV no more. Most people on YouTube do not watch the local news. You can get your news from YouTube. So
yeah, you can get it. Yeah, you can.
Right, direct. and get CNN for the stories I want to hear about. I don't have to hear the weather and all that shit to get through the sim. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, not on medical billing audits, Just Jay. All you're doing is scanning medical institutions' account sheets. They give you everything that you need, and as long as you got that, as long as you got, you don't even need a printer. That's just like simple word processing.
Right, right. And they're doing that from home now.
Right, right. Yeah, most of these hustles, yeah, you do have to get out and spend gas money and stuff like that, but if you're not really mobile like that, there's still plenty of in-house hustles available. That's just one that come to mind because I know so many people that do it. I should have been doing it. And I knew people that was doing it before the internet came out. They was making big bank. They're not paying as much as they was back then.
Right.
But they're still giving you a nice cut for low overhead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a little monitor, one of them little monitor TVs. I need one of them. I just got the regular flat screens and stuff, but everybody, I'm gonna have to get that little monitor TV.
What you talking about?
Like the little monitor TV, they be like streaming and stuff on. What they call it? You know what I mean?
No. You talking about
It's like the TV everybody be streaming on. The ones, it's a different type.
What size is the screen you talking about?
Man, it's probably about 50 or something like that. It don't be that, you know what I mean? It's like a little monitor TV. Everybody, they always streaming on those type of TV. I know.
I got YouTube.
Unless I'm just
I got YouTube on my 50-inch screen right now.
on your 50
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but like, yeah, what about they don't do it on the 70s and up, do it. They don't be doing it on them type, do it.
Shit. Any size is out now. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you got that connection in the back, shit, you can turn any TV into
You can
that.
turn in, yeah. I may have to, yeah.
Boy, I snatched my damn cable box out long time ago, man. Shit, I don't be watching that shit on through the cable box. That's why I be typing and be looking at more than one thing at the same time. I got the Zoom on my laptop now. I'm just not on my desktop. Because I got dual screen desktop too. But yeah, I got Zoom right here on my laptop, and the YouTube. I'm looking at my TV. I can flip back and forth for the sound. I can make the sound come out of my TV, or I can make the sound come out of my laptop. But you need a HDMI cord connection. Yeah, we're gonna get back into coding and some of them STEM topics this Tuesday, just Jay. I think it's been going kind of steady. For people that like to create things from scratch. that takes a different type of mindset. A lot of people just want stuff already made and they just want to push buttons. But if you're creating it, if you're making it, you have to put a little bit of effort in.
I think my phone messed up.
What was that?
No, I thought something.
Oh no.
Clear shit.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I hear you about now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was low. I was trying to thaw this ice out, this block of ice.
Yeah, but that was up though, man. I did care was talking about. I made some good ideas, man. I made some little good hustles. Look
Yeah,
into.
man. Yeah, the internet made it possible for a lot of shit to come about. Motherfuckers sat at home during the pandemic and just created a whole bunch of stuff for people to make a quick buck off of instead of trying to get rich, you know.
That's why I guess the little what you call, I guess it's, you know what I'm saying, the little drummer and all that stuff. You gotta have that to let the, you know what I'm saying, the money flow through our community, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess the money do flow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It may stay the same, you know what I mean? It still circulate on both sides.
Yeah.
So, the money circulating on both sides, baby. That's how that worked out. So hey, at the end of the day, they need each other. There wouldn't be no money circulating through that mouth. Get mine on it too, man. Just get mine together. Getting together as we speak.
You gonna get out later today?
Oh yeah, I think I'm about to get off in a minute. I just came up here. I'll let you for a minute. I'm about
Yeah.
up here with you, so I just came through.
No, it's all good, bro. Shit, I'm gonna get ready and shut this shit down in about 10 minutes, man. Almost 12 hours and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Kev. Get with y'all. All right,
bro.
All right, take it easy, bro. Be
Yeah,
out
y'all too.
myself,
Bless
man.
up. Bless up.
All right, lock in right quick. Time to get my little coffee going.
Yeah, man.
All right.
All right. So Just Jay, did you get that link for the Earth cams? I put it in the room when you asked for it the other day. I'm gonna put the link in before I shut the stream down in case you didn't get it. There you go. All right, I'm gonna shut this stream down. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, hit the like button. This bomb should be up later today for sunny activities. And we'll see y'all on the other side.